Srei. Srei. My years-old father was sculptor. He taught me how to use knife. He taught me how to become man scrape. It was in brilliant mind and artistic talent Huey. That day I finished what I had been working on for years. It was sculpture of father had finally completed masterpiece. Be careful from now on. This world or only son reach. Please be careful, this world has many bad people. I don't want to get hurt. Don't anyone besides the master of the Hang family understand. There was deadly epidemic. It took the lives of everyone in the village. The master of the Hang family already passed away days ago. Father and I are the only ones left. We are living in the mountains behind the village. But I decided not to tell father the bad news. Not. Yeah. I very proud of son, are the smartest, the most handsome, always happy and kind to others. Be strong. Father had beautiful smile. Hey ho, I should be happy. Father would be happy to rub. But suddenly I felt unbearably empty. If I leave father like this, wouldn't he feel lonely? Luckily next to father there was mother's grave. Step. It won't be long before a new masterpiece is born. Mother passed away when I was so I don't remember much about her, but I remember that she was a very beautiful person. I'm finally done with both the sculptures. Is Tom flinch? Are the one who made it? That was how I met damn master. This Tom, is it true that made it? But as child I should respect elders. If he doesn't act like pushover, it is alright to reply respectfully. Then don't. Yes. These sculptures did make them. Whoa, I can't believe that old passing was impressed. Masterpiece. Yes, proud. Looking his age, he might ask me to make soul pure of him for his grave. Would be willing to follow me. Me, what do you mean to want me to follow? If follow me, Gabe's caress. They'll teach the world's best martial arts technique. Come on, what ape are talking about? Kidding me? Should I believe your nonsense? Here, take look, lift. Russell. I couldn't believe that this passing old knew such powerful martial arts technique. To be honest, how was that? Do want to learn now? That looked like very powerful martial arts tech style. Anyway, there's nowhere else for me to go. I decided I wanted to make the most of this life. Alright, let's go hold out. So I took chance. Ergo. This was the beginning of bloody fate. The middle of the mountains was something just found out the day arrived. His rundown shack, whoosh. Sacred Ka. It's shabby as powerful martial artist living such place. Well, I didn't really believe he was strong. But it was pretty impressive how he knocked down all those trees. Now I understand what's wrong. Don't the oddballs that appear those stories usually live secluded place to train disciples? Shake. Well, it's fine. The most important thing is to learn. After all, I'm kind-hearted child, so I shouldn't mind it too. Now what I going to learn today? Sparkle. Who are slope ready? The next day I'm only going to do it once, so watch carefully. The panes of rice are strong, but also frail, so they be destroyed easily. Brimming lightly and softly, but also curiously use the strength of your fingers. Slosh. Don't change the water mope, then 3 times. When washing a slosh, shaky slosh. The state of the pot seal affects the result of the rice. Steamy, so cover it with lid. Steamy. Especially when cooking the mount. Aim putting pot on top of the lid makes the true taste of the rice come. At Set method. I see. The next day every type of food has its own unique characteristics, so have a different technique for each food. However, there are some versatile techniques like stir frying, which be for vegetables. Me told that after all the ingredients put on the hot oil, they have to be stirred for a brief moment. Togs. The cooking process is complete when both the fragrance and taste of the indeed sense become one. Stir. When making sole, the essence of the ingredients be fled to the broth without making the solids flabby and lifeless. Treat it delicately and with patience. That's all aspects of cooking. The most important thing is your feelings of cook with Getsepti the innate. Ah yes, but mastery. Perhaps chef I going to be learning cooking to become the best chef the would. You've not seen the big picture. What I'm trying to teach is It requires incredibly skillful yet delicate hands. An outstanding insight is necessary to achieve that. That sense cooking trains your dexterity and harmonizes your technique with the art of cooking. Everything he says just sounds like nonsense. But the name of the technique didn't sound that bad, so what should I give it? Now that I think about that was the last chance I had to reject him and escape cuff tough. Month later the table looks acceptable to decline. Master, forget about the cooking. How come I'm the one responsible for setting the table? Do you not feel guilty for making your young disciple do all the work, while just sit and relax all day? If doing this sort of moderate exercise might even feel a little younger. That was the day Master finally showed his true colors. Good beating accomplished many things, and I learned that Master could punch incredibly hard when he wanted to rustle roll rack. Knowing this fact had a large impact on personality and development. I'm so tired from all that exercise. From now on you also have to chop the firewood for cooking. And violent old fart, how could he do that to delicate body tremble? There's not even extra, I guess. I'll ask Fop one nicely case he lashes like that again. Master, where's the axe? Don't I need axe to chop firewood? Look your way of don't need anything like that. Haven't come to your senses. Speaking still. So what should I use to chop it? Shell? I do it using fists like the way did when you beat young and frail body size such. If you don't want any more beatings at mouth and watch carefully, search. With which way? That is surprising, and no matter how I see if it's just cheap knife. But he's totally trying to act cool with it. Well, doesn't he feel ashamed? Pay attention to the movement of wrist. Shut. How is that easy right now, Master? Do you really believe I replicate the technique? Not should be able to do this even without inner force. The key is speed. The trick is to flex your wrist the right moment. It's easy, isn't it? Swish. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see. The key is speed. The trick is to flex wrist the right moment. This is reality angry art. Can't even do something as simple as this. I guess it can't be helped this time. Using your elbow together with your wrist when you strike, make motion limit lar to the shape of semicircle. Do it. I'm surprised still can't do it even with your elbow. Alright, this time making Y swing using your shoulder as well as your elbow and wrist. Wish that. The speed is still lacking. You shouldn't have had to use this force to split more than any the log half. Next thing your effort time have to is lacking nothing but your wrist. I didn't fail because I'm incompetent. How dare he show off after telling me to do something impossible. But still I can't plain because he'll discipline me against takeoff. Sight, Master. I'm only years old. I have to be polite even if I disagree so he doesn't beat me. Although I'm genius, body is still young and frail. I can't chop firewood with this little knife. I need something big and strong until I become strong. Please teach me something else is that so big and strong. If that's what want, then I have way. Wait here, I'll go get something. Turn. Shuffle that cane. Oh, here it is. Here. Thought the man time. Let's use this to chop the firewood. Wait here, I'll go get something. Turn. Shuffle that cane. Ah, here it is. Here. Thought the man time. Let's use this to chop the firewood. What did he find? Axe. He found axe. That's make it so much easier for me to chop firewood. If had axe all along did make me use that little knife the first place. I made the job so harder. What are looking at anyway? Here, got axe. Shuffle. Alright, shoulder. What kind of axe is this? Heady cuff. I almost got shoulder dislocated. Gosh, what are crying for? It's only Jane. And what the hell are going on about? Did he really just ask me to hold axe that's heavier than own weight? Does this even make any sense? So let's see. Gel is ikizwar feinto, which is equivalent to done, which is equivalent to which is also equivalent to right click. How could expect child like me to hold massive axe at he with young and frail body? Stop pretending to be so weak. Least raise the bar a little bit with you. This does anything if just put a bit of effort and persistence. Even hold this axe if just put some effort and stop living so quickly. It's not working enough. Nonsense. Stand instant. I see your clothes get dirty quite easily. I guess it's finally time to teach how to do laundry. Pat, it's better anyway since I get this core out of the way. Pat. Follow me, turn grown. To the laundry here to feel the ambience clean, not only the laundry could mind anybody too. I'm fine with staying here since it literally just takes minutes to get to from home. And it's quite comfortable place to be in since it's cool the summers yet hot the winters. But what the hell is with that a disgusting stinky pile of clothes supposed to with of chisel alone with their frail delicate hands? Ooh Thor. Oh, and I suppose all this is from last winter. How long has it been since did the laundry so what Lee? Carbon glare. Nina, I don't have any problems tremble. I was just surprised at the amount of laundry. Well, since I am your student I do it for old master right temple. Just take this shuffle. Use this washing paddle to make life easier when doing your laundry work. Get to work immediately. Okay, what is this familiar dreaded feeling? Against kith. Bet that out charms. What kind of washing paddle is that heavy? Couldn't thou have just warned me what do mean it's heavy hit? And it weighs gun which is even lighter than the X-Light. It's so light that it's fracturing the ground. Crack crab. Adamantine equivalent to many that massive not tug goodle will is washing other than that this washing paddle would just rip and tear the laundry. Hey, give already told to stop acting. Wait, what? Of course the laundry is going to and tear if you use the normal method, which is must attain skill known as, which will allow maintaining softness, even strength. With this do the laundry properly, it will also help to strengthen your shoulder and wrist. It is secret technique that has been passed down lightning clan for generations. It is known as secret laundry. Shed it now. What did Jay something? Just do your best to learn that technique. Got it. Wait, what technique? I just explained everything, Moon, just to remember what I said. Least teach me how to get that you skill before leaving, fella. Finish the before and don't to chop to prepare our meal. Laundry, Janet, forget firewood and haven't taught me anything yet. What I supposed to do now? Oh ho. Not you'll get punished. Aren't holding it properly at cow. It'll get damaged if keep dragging Nikki Haka. It's not the paddle that's to get damaged, Botox not. It's that limbs to going or damage be stopped. Do you treat me like this? Huff crash. Stop crying over spilled milk, brat. See. It's not even the heavy it fine seems. Let's see what I've been doing this whole time. It's dinner time soon and still have to chop the firewood. Fuck. Young disciples crawl grave. What ate these rags? Where is the laundry? See. Turn. It's just no matter how hard I no matter how many times push this fragile boy to its breaking point. Here we. Is it so difficult to use this thing? Bath. Normal laundry procedure. The clothes it like the speakers grown. Didn't teach me how to use the skills, not to mention the stupid bath rip kite. Are trying to say this is all fault. This is bad. I forgot about crack hit. Master's anger issues. It's dangerous to be too pushy around him. Wait, almost forgot you should hate the saint not the sinners, right? You've human being too, so let's put all the blame on the club. Throw it away, bury it, give it to Mother Nature. Seems still have so much more to teach you. Last session. Because I was harshly disciplined master during childhood, I had no choice but to blindly obey everything he told me to do. I convinced myself that it was all part of the training. To hide in the veneer the handed evening training crackle. To get it now, get started. Don't forget to use grooving, lock stitching, cross stitching, seams stitching, seeds stitching, concealing and refining, and all the other techniques I taught you to mend all these tattered clothes. Mending all these tattered clothes will be beneficial to you as it will allow heightening the senses. Your hands. Don't want to sue nonsense rules blend, please. See. Outdoor training to strengthen the lower early morning body. Take. Zosh. To strengthen kill Rini in morning training speed. Late to strengthen the upper morning training body hang. Noon to strengthen Emilio. Veneer the half. Training speed. Afternoon special training strength and kill. Matter. Late afternoon special training strength and kill tremble. Sunset to strengthen kill. Veneer and before training speed tremble. To heighten the veneer evening training tremble squirt. Early outdoor training to morning slosh. To hide in the pepper evening training. 1 week later on tremble. Not as easy as expected. Since it's obvious you're having hard time, I'll give 2 pieces of advice that will make your life lot easier. The way of the lightning spirit is spiritual technique which requires the loser to be familiar with inner force. The other is also spiritual technique and is known as the way of the conviction spirit. First must realize that thunder and lightning do not simply appear out of thin air. The yin and yang energy of the mountains, rivers and oceans form the lightning clouds. A collision of the low yin and the high yang temperatures cause blinding explosion, that is what we call lightning. The way of the lightning spirit allows to summon the spirit of lightning. Through inner force, the human body was created with the ability to absorb the surrounding energy. This energy affects us from head to toe, and times we don't even realize it. Breathing shouldn't stop the nostrils, but must be collected and dispersed. This will teach how to control the flow of the energy. Must force the energy to obey your commands through your sheer will, strength, mind and conscience. As human beings, we all instinctively know how to truly breathe, but most have lived lives without having achieved huff Swiss. I'll tell a story to help understand. There once lived lunatic who sprayed poisonous gas upon random passers-by out of instinct. Most people covered their noses first, but those who did die instantly. The point is, if you cannot control your true breathing, your body will breathe all the poison. But if master inner control, learn how the way of the lightning spirit, will have nothing to fear. Your body will be able to absorb the of lightning, giving the end. You now realize the importance of learning how to use the way of the lightning spirit. Inhale, exhale. Inhale. I like the story, but I'm not sure what he wants me to do. Maybe this time I should actually put some effort. So how I actually supposed to do that? What do you mean? How? Wish Twix just have to collect the energy, disperse it and make it obey you using nothing but your sheer will, strength and conscience. Breathing and stretching are the fundamental of inner control. But to do that must use basic breathing methods, while practicing Gong to open your meridians. Only after piercing the 12 meridians, will learn how to properly control the flow of energy. This requires to memorize the vast number of arteries and veins the body, however, has all. I'm only going to explain it once, so listen closely. If ask me to say it again as lazy, repeat hundreds of terms, I will assume lack the attitude to learn how and punish you. That unfair. How I suppose to remember all of the heartbeat? The least give me some notes lot. How many times I tell not to raise your voice against me? If you really think it's unfair, then copy it down, so give it to your students the future. Oof. Once have mastered the way of the conviction spirit, memorizing this will be piece of cake. Flick, is it really that simple? Could the technique actually transform me into super ultra genius? Keellick. Don't even know what it is. Yet the basis of all control is to control both your physical and spiritual self, systematically and lawfully, while still maintaining control over your and heart. The way of conviction spirit twists your spirit like thread, maximizing your mental capacity. This spirit thread is almost unspeakable. It is also similar to still, like the sense that it is pure, calm and transparent. When achieved, it leads to the body having sort of natural immovability. If you want to be the best, must learn to focus. The spiritual control technique is essential if are aiming to go forward. So how I suppose to learn that? Through training Liana Havakalikofching. Concentration, memorize. However, someone like myself does not agree with such ineffective ways of education. I will teach the way of the conviction spirit through variety of courses, including outdoor training, strict diet and all. Don't have to worry one bit. This technique was formed the blood, sweat and tears of the previous generations of students of the Lightning Clan Smirk Flame. I have terrible feeling about this. So how I suppose to learn all this? Great teacher like me doesn't rely on ineffective methods. I'll teach the way of the lightning spirit through different outdoor exercises, strict diet and treadmill. Don't have to worry one bit. This technique was developed the blood, sweat and tears of the previous generations of the Lightning Clan Smirk. I have terrible feeling about this. Lightning degree. Body outdoor training. Do know when person concentrates the best training a key. The moment when get distracted for a second and your head is about to fall off your shoulders. The body train method uses this principle and was made specifically for outdoor training. For our day we'll climb mountains and collect leaves, mushrooms, fruits, and healing herbs there. Nisi and thanks such exercises will not only be able to improve your susceptibility and expand your knowledge about the mountains late, but also every time would meet with animals that would gain experience, which will help to improve your reaction concentration and speed. Master Murder. The way this place is called the Red Leaf Forest because herbalists who met with wild animals the forest finish all dead with their blood, thanks to that no one goes there these days. Thus over time it has become calm and quiet place that better be careful there and remember now to raise your voice. Up stands key. Body dieting training. How will I barely manage to survive? What's this? What do you mean? It's bear soup lunch for today. To late you hours I toward today dower then more had which lunch prepare. Bear soup, I can't think of reason it's called that. How it's made using the meat of bear, which is it being called bear soup? Stop quibbling, fool. Well, soup or whatever, but that man is so different even though we're eating together. After exercising, your body and soul should be eased. It should be obvious. Be dieting, which is your food should be simpler, specifically made for Nava. I'll be eating all the food with a large amount of fats, while get to all the food prepared using healthy and delicious herbs. You'll realize how much I care about eventually. Stop lying, just spout nonsense all day. Be out of fat and how selfish should allow to fish meat tutor. This rate I'll die the time I become. Haven't eaten yet. Well, hurry, how could he finish all of it fast? Meat isn't equivalent to tip, it's impossible to finish it so fast. After looking your expression I couldn't help, but everything as fast as possible because we're quibbling again. You'll need to exercise, so better finish it quickly as well. Oh, and the last one to finish was supposed to clean the dishes. Remember, damn teacher, all. You would have made me waste dishes either way. Body training acupuncture. Say hello to the wooden doll learning. This wooden disciple has taught many generations of students. Call him the martyr. The martyr. Wait, that's joke, right? What is there something wrong? The way he looks just annoys me. And not has this is was annoys me the most. Did the really to rap have this? This wooden doll was made the form of human to acupuncture. His whole body was made to closely resemble real human specimen. Do really want me to take this rag off? Not just Tolerus's order to study acupuncture. Well, we'll have to start from the meridians and pressure points. Let's stick to the meridians for today. Remember the way I'm going to piece the state, and then repeat after me. Do you think you'll be able to do it? No, finally he decides to teach me some like that. Now this what I call real training. There are only meridians, right? This may be too much for ordinary kids, but I'm genius. Well, let's give it really thing. Then to learn as well, if you make mistake he'll personally punish you. I feel like you've fallen into trap. I'm just overthinking the whole thing, right? The duodenum is blood flowing path that is distributed, and Apollo the limbs produce the 5 organs. The duodenum is connected to the 5 elements and is divided into the point and tangion according to where it is connected. The meridians located on the outside of the limbs are tangion, the inner point, and the meridians on the arms are called hydroponics, and the legs are called jockeying. The duodenum is largely divided into 3 categories: Ogakunlingdival, Solsenjiangi and Joksenjiling, and Joksenjiangio, which aid connected to it is the low noise hydrocephalus of heart, the anterior cardiogram technique of the inner M, and the back of the medial medullary arm sins of the middle connected arm connected to the heart. The symphonies sumo sanchoji on the middle of the kinesider of the small intestines, staying small intestine pyongyang on the older back of the arm connected to the small intestines, and the jetsam penes was foottail on the inner front of the leg connected to spleen cirrhosis of the foot. The cathy middle of an inner leg connected to the liver. These howitzer foot noise 12 meridians nerve. They are connected back foot of to each other. The inner leg male body and connected to the female body, the kidney, and some of their features are related. To some the tricuspidoscope flows from the chest to the fingertips, the triceps to the head, the triceps to the head, and the tricuspidoscope flows from the tip of the foot into the chest, all leading to one. Not from the basic concepts to the level where I need to start learning everything slow and steady right take nows. How I supposed to memorize everything you just said? I haven't even gotten sense of understanding quarter of it. Shouldn't self-proclaim me genius memorize all this? Doesn't blame the lesson. You should have made effort on memorization. Whole stupid alper kilolo. What you're blaming me fop it. Now do what you had memorized to the wood sculpture. From otolaryngoscopy to out and out points if not correct one according to order well to it to yoke. Know that right? Don't know if to it you're yo. When I was 5 years old I had mastered the 1000-character classic, and the 3 classics. Don't know that he said he'll just do what I've heard and saw. Now let's just think of what that goddamn master said and did age. Now let's think of what that goddamn master said and did. Menopause linked to the Kling's level, Sympachion connected to the symbol, the noise, heartbeat connected to the heart, Shitan Jiong, Trepateka Korean linked to the large intestines, Poyang Sanchojian connected seconds, Luoyang Sanquayan, the middle of the older arm connected to the small intestine, Sugarcane small intestine, Pyongyang on the outer back of the arm connected to the small intestines, Hayu. Cirrhosis of the foot, the middle of the inner connected to the liver, the foot noise nerve, the back foot of the inner leg connected to the kidney, Poyang damaging connected to the wall, foot slap, cystoscope connected to the bladder. These connect together, heart. Na take xiao he. I guess teaching want bad, there's a long way fop to boy. I have hopes fop yoke not how to come to conclusion. The scene surprised while ago. If you've just honest with me, what do you really think? I was just supplied to see you swinging yoke arms. Think you did perfect job just mimicking moves. We're good then. Point yoke fingers directly the laryngoscope you body. Easy this appears. What do you mean? It seems like you'll have to hit you the head. There are bones and veins on the left and pate sides of the otolaryngoscope alone. Central nerves, heart meridian, wrist point. Inner point, small intestine, older gate point. What do you think? It's cold fop. Some reason we have been having hard time lately, so I've been feeling little some as if I had upset stomach. It's now gone. So list have realized it just looking whole face. Keep it engraved on yoke body. This is the conception of the otolaryngoscope. Didn't point it out and teach it paid from the beginning. Mavera, newbie manacle hakaba metal oak and coal. Honor, it's not just teaching you this from the beginning. Isn't that just too easy, Piety? Do you understand right? Do you have any other complaints? Oh, it's okay, come to think of it, I don't think it's not that bad now, master. Let's the way we are. I saying this not, I think this is something I'm getting cooked on. Geez, you're so senseless. It would have been a lot of flip if a dead blood of my blood when we're learning something like venom of nodes. Oh, the way if press the wrong points, you'll die dead. Caucasian blood, amenorrhea, glycoproteins, epilepsy, hemolysis, cerebral hemaphase. Biceps, prestigious blood, and paranoid blood. You'll die if you're dotted with blood. Mahalet, including large bone blood, Catholic blood, non-biodegradation, agranulacy, raccoon blood, white blood cells, anemia, and commanded blood. You get paralyzed when you get bloodshot. That's Pierce, aren't you? Alchemic blood should give little push. Alchemic blood includes scapular blood, submedial blood, long and bleeding mouth, bleeding bone, bleeding Johns, bleeding dysphasias, brachial bleeding, and placental conception. Point blood clear makes helpless of liable to speak. Let's back to class without saying anything weird now. Is this how I practice with the wooden sculpture, right? Oh, come to think of it, weren't you supposed to bet hit one if you get it wrong? Let's see what I showed the woodcarver was on the left and Pier it was total of since you do left and pi teach total of. Whoa. You've made mistakes around times. No way, that's not how calculate. If it's the 12th meridian, so you have to hit it 12 times even if you bet it all wrong. It seems like your body needs some teachings, you know what I mean? It'll tell you what's wrong with each one of them, so make slope to engrave it you body. I better go to the bathroom and answer the call of native. Bye. Yoke not going anywhere. T pilot. Look. Hulk months later. All months later. Look. Are still doing that. When you're done, just do your chores like doing the laundry, cooking nice, and cut some firewood, and also do the cleaning. Didn't I already do all that? What? Laundry. Cleaning, well, it's perfect, isn't it, Rach? Well, it's because of the training you've been betting. Don't be too told to yourself. You've only just learned the basics. If anyone heaps that, they will think that I only keep you from doing the housework, aren't I? You've only learned the basic yoke already of yourself and can't even learn martial acts from text peer now. Anyway, you can't break yoke desire to learn something so van. Let's learn that from today. Listening to that is like hearing beautiful melody from lovely birds. Playing that is task that requires the movement of highly delicate finger and sophisticated sense of touch. It looks simple, many fail to play the thing. Playing music requires something other than knowledge. Knowing how to play this, you will have the basis for lightning addition. It is not exaggeration to say that if you deal with this bribery, then we'll have the basis for lightning road. Oh, that's when I was cleaning. You always say not to touch it. Ape going to teach me. Oh, look him, his that look handsome, his eyes, the mournful tone melts soul. He's mine cambium call space, I blue matter, oh he'll hero, he blah bioko, oh next I in phone. Copto T modulate, oh abacumbat. Already know some kind of martial arts, I should be able to do it. If you have fever, I never said anything that it is easy, my. You little brat, you have slob, it is honor to be able to handle novel the title. As it has been handed down from generation to generation. I family hello, it's so pretty. Mabel the cabana leo star ero marble by the hydro are a prated notum. Let's see what it sounds like. Eba. And I tell not to touch it before. Don't be crybaby and be glad your fingers aren't cut off. I'm soppy. The spine is made of the same material as Thunderbolt connected to lightning hands. It's even pretty hard for people who know how to use this play, let alone idiot like you who wants to touch it. As can't be helped, whole still kid who's curious to everything. I thought I could touch it today because you told me you were going to teach me, and the thing is dangerous, master. How you teach me with this? Do want yoke students' fingers to be off? Child. For yoke whom this beat master has given yoke, it seems like I'll have to show you myself. I hope will Reverend appreciate you master's great workmanship. Oh. Can't believe I'm always getting teased, master. When get older you'll see once you've lost the strength to hit, I be the one who'll do the teasing. This is Beltiful. What? Boo-hoo making blank face. What do you think? Isn't master great? This is the power of the lightning hands, isn't it great? Lightning hands is kind of skin rather than martial art. So there is no peculiar way of identifying what it is. Just looking after polishing this whole hands will like steel, so won't get not only the beam of spirit, also common sword. Of clothes, strength and whole arms to certain extent if you master it. It is between this and whole determination will help you to master this. If you haven't mastered this, at least the 6th stage. You hand and arms will be off, do understand. So I should learn how to use the lightning rod. So how long does it take to reach the 6th stage? Have to build it first so that use it well. If it's you think yours it Oregon by cave cetane tycho or lipathotopi. If you've going to make me do this, Kala, just let me do some physical training. You said you were going to teach me how to play the novel Rubon Tycho MXN Club. Who wouldn't teach y'all? That means it's still years before you who have little experience play novel. Besides, you haven't even learned the You need to prepare to learn on how to use this all. Think now you barely fit the requirements on how to earn noble tomorrow. Finally learn basic martial arts. It's learning basic martial acts and what como. It about the things you've been doing so far. Oh, it's fuck doing houseworks while building body to get used to muscle pain. I'm just lazy doing the housework, so I finally not disciplined to do it anyway. Tomorrow morning finish yoke housework and come out to the vacant to behind the house. Master Ape Slope, this is martial arts training because. Master, are you Slope? This is martial arts training. Is that so? Oh man, Rallo, I lied to like that we're done get food. Ikitroin is the foundation among the martial arts of the Birdman to bless the pine cones of the trees over there first. First the tree front, you since it's old first time paces of so should be an of. Don't be ignorant of throwing power operate the concealer cold to draw clear line between the pine cone and yoke pain. Using the brain spirited method to define yoke breath and energy. Yeah, I thought it would work. This distance you have to do both feet move on to the next level. Hey, it looks like you're just moon if you've used your power and yoke generosity. If that happens, don't roll the distance, practice until whole, then hit rate is don't bother me, okay, is half the probability. You've told you everything you need, what else I do here? It will take about months total, practice hard every morning. Judy to Nava, tears, are you leaving? Should you teach more sincerely? Can't believe I'm practicing alone for 10 months, who know how to do that? Well, see, I'll make slope to finish it early, that other holy, he'll throw it like wind. Ike wind. Months later, practicing day and alert. Months later, finally completed it. Master did it. Finally did it. Honored to be successful, only half years, that's pretty good, whole improving better than expected. First of all, wish I'd cut back on course and focused on training, you noisy brat, haven't even heard song that won't give to win children. I never heard such word song before. Are you going to give me Bitke Kazaka, I mega mir Devi Columbia? Aren't you going to hold father's grave, Kamoo? I give this present fop yoke case, you've done good job, master. What's pong with all of a sudden ape sick is death coming close to yoke? You don't want gift, don't yoke, she ref, she not please. Out you hands. Master. What the hell is this, master? These are called silent pills, bracelets and anklets that are popular among gangs. Young people these days don't want to use this case, it doesn't look good on me. Master, it's heavy, please take it. A thought would give me present, liar lips who don't remember promising you present. Silent pill only has Jill one, the laundry bag is lighter than a silent pill, don't be crybaby and always wear it. You have to wear it when he training, when you have he back, when you've taking it, and when you've sleeping it to hold father's grab, while wearing that. If you take it even once, I make slow to teach you the paid way to wear it is, yeah. Now let's and see what got clap. More nas but pinose seems nobody you have to hit this times. Here out whole tartro. You don't want this to yoke, only student be what if waste. Tukray never had student that week, already told you everything you need including projection and physics. Psychology can't do this easy thing, yeah, I do it, goddamn master, we're bull. Miss, do it again, rest. This method is problematic. They'll spin it again. Shouldn't shake the pine cones from the side all the time, whales train. Can't do it if you don't shake the pine cone, master coyote. Now it's time to start, and teaching the phoenix bone wine oil. Phoenix is unique method of transport, Talon OK, which is stumidembo collection of ways to move body like the phoenixes. Will apply Jiangzang light new law and complementary law the fingernails. Jiangzang is martial app that makes the body as light as feather and lean fast without resting for long time. The new law is used the same way as Jiangzang, and is sometimes called the new law. The technique refers to martial arts that pie the weight position and ape of the body most widely. It is applied to body to make as heavy as natural. This is where top rotate horizontally up and on. Sometimes, some people crumple their bodies to reduce their size, don't poppy because they don't have many side effects. Lastly, prosthetic refers to the bodywork of footwork of moving as fast as ghost when confronted of moved with the enemy. This will make move faster with whole feet along. It will make yoke boy like a collapse. Not yoke feet moving when you go yoke boy follows yoke, so it's actually way to move yoke. Whole body. It sounds great, we do I have to wear these shackles, do it. Corpse, it start with the outwork of the phoenix, it will also help you go the graveyard, so if you want yoke back to safe, watch, learn, flow. How come you can't even bet proper position? You need to be hit to get yourself together. If you make mistake again, it'll hit yoke faster. Just throw it like whole throwing a dancer and change the pine cones to these, hang it and shake it, got it. Are saying you've too lazy to teach, even idiot knows that chopstick isn't weapon to fleet with. So you're saying can't do it with chopsticks, fop and sue, just holding feather makes the weapons foolish bray. They'll make that as tappets look at. Now do you still think that chopsticks can't be used as weapons? You have had baby the mountain when we're gone pierce key. Milk, okay, stop acting cute with that face of holes. If you want to bet, don't touch anything while bet back. It etch. Master, I did it against. What, you killed master, then you're planning to cook him the benefice? Bet. No way, there's no blood stains and master is not that easy to beat. Distract her with this feather then away. You beast, still get revenge once I'm older. Already done with training, then don't you show me. Don't believe you mastering it already, the amount time, don't become like brat. Up, it seems like you really most mastered it. Throw at the food. Let's sneak before she notices. Ah, it's cold, let's get close to the bonfire. What are you doing? You want to bet close to her, well, approach her carefully. At khaki she notices. Do you think she's some cat of 10 times older than Yolk? And he doesn't seem fond of someone younger than he's underestimating her Lola. 10 times this tiger is years older at hit. Strange, I never thought that you'll progress this far already. If your student progress way better than expected, what does mean? It means that I'm genius, other than that I almost perfected on the basics, never class mine. Come, we're flop second. They're going to hit me because you're jealous of talent. If he doesn't come, you'll bite him, and dare him tammy ass not I'm kill I'm keep. How power is Yolk lightning power, what do you mean? It hand with whole lightning rod as strong as you can. What can master? Yeah, no matter how hard you hit me, I'll never would have scolded you. Oh, if you say it like that. How I as disciple harm master, I bet would never all have thought of harming master, ya bigs I love say I like that. How would as disciple harm master, abide would never all have thought of harming master, abide Alex that I love master has been kind of me. Up here, ga. How if you don't hit me while I call into 3, I'll hit Yolk. 1, 2, 3. Lightning pot. What it done? Let's both stop acting like little boy bed and follow me. Before I'm fond. How I supposed to find here's the skull. I start master Haas. Mushroom. How did this thing pow this cold eye? What's the smell? This Isis. Flower with scent and graceful appearance this season. This thing might be expensive, I'm not going to tell master about this, let's sit up first all. It's cold, almost done. What? This is the first time we've seen each other, you leave me alone, young man. Others say that I look pretty like dolls, sometimes they call me Solar, Yuri. Phew. Finally it looked pretty and I almost got hooked. This thing be possessed person. It's the spirit of heaven and earth that comes out, the automals know, the humanoids know, ginseng. You've got it, should. I go to the village and sell it and away with the money, not what if weak little boy like me diapers something like this and someone dangerous to take it. I'm confused on what's important, paid now I ending all the hardships and humiliation under this goddamn master. Law in and be strong and become masters of the world. How do I this? What did master say before? That's gross, master, you're going to die if that eating this is. Trouble fought me well, if this might be trouble. Make slope to being me something like this a month, to each what state which that happens if my body's energy is twisted and out of control, calling crazy internal injuries, of death if you don't know what to do when take the land, you'll be dead of jolly, what do it? Me to it, teach me, if I teach you handle it, yes. Tasha notes the use of spirits never stop until you continue to get energy from the surroundings, since you don't fuck few days and don't sleep, have to let whole energy melt completely so that you harmonize with the power. Tasha notes to one Daniel be eaten as long as it is not fake or rotten natural products that are either yin of yang or may overpower Yolk. Take it carelessly, it may lead to crippling, so be slow to it, adjusting the toxicity and emptying well with coexisting elixir. This isn't on the list, right? It's okay to it piety. Be careful to use the elixir after meal. There are no major side effects even if you are on empty stomach. It is burden on the stomach, and it is endowed when taking the with food. Same formula as paste. Get ham, should avoid fatty foods and clear whole body from days before and on the day. Should chew slowly without leaving any leftovers. The order splits leaves and me on empty stomach. I always grass. Hello G, okay, right. Caution, notice side effects occur, seek local clinic of specialist. Where I got note. It would have the heart of Gyugm, at time is different from the real world. Aster, how dare you think handle energy? KQ on with snap with his finger. Oh. Petty. You've been the best plant give even had. Delicious I. Did I succeed yet? Whoa, feel like now this overwhelming power, I feel like I ate the least beat meat. Oh, I thought it took while, I guess we's not that either. Anyway, I'm going to and get rid of it. If master saw this he would snatch it from hands. Imagination, You're so rude to Maser Hafwan, that precious thing, ate it all yourself. You, even if the effects should have allowed you to live, least shared it long life without illness, and the power of the plant helps you. I will not allow it. I want to hand today, say die. I don't think. Imagination, oh god, how money do have to sell it. And it's going to cost you, it's ape expensive going to and preka cover yo if you sell body with fuck nothing silver vow stupid food selling it brat. I better leave quick yellow. Right you Kyle. I telled you were dead yesterday because you didn't come home the middle of winter and I were going to get eaten. Where the tell have you been? Yesterday did out yesterday. Not from tomorrow, will down the maintain. What down the mountain? Yes, it's time all. Thought you to experience the outside what? Whoa, this is the first time I've been here and here it out to be beautiful. Don't just stand there, let's go. I haven't seen town this day before, but where are we going with Gold Action Olsen Market? We'll find out soon. Master seems suspicious. Before the departure, what's the matter with Yolk? We're going to the town, so I tried to look as neat as possible. Is that neat? Look like little Jiggly? No, we'll use if you like that. I just got excited case it has been long time since I've been to town. Come to think of it, where exactly are we going down and what are we doing? We'll find out what master means naturally when go there. Don't chance into clean clothes, it ain't easy to move those yellow eyes, look where it's so whole bangs down. Since this morning master has been suspicious. Did master really come where to see it? I see bait. Anyway, don't we give it home? What terrible thing to give. I haven't given on, yet we still have a lot of places to got, so please follow whole master. I'd rather give soul than follow. Yeah. Wait here fop moment, what are we being fop? What's that? You'll find out late. Hey, and let's. There ape, we're going this time. I feel bad coming from this. Wait here fop another minutes. What is it? This feels strange. Master, you keep carrying something on your back. What does Yolk face? What is that? He'll tell everything later. Now the next place too is the most important place. So let's got die. I tell you everything later. Don't feel good hearing about this. What the tell is this damn master doing show? Isn't this forget he? What does he want to do this place mob? Woohoo, did Brian this little boy want me to make sword that suits him? Let's head inside to talk details. Matching sword fought me. I never thought master was this good. What not keeps old Nakshi? What bullshit, the kid is already neeps old, he's adult now, besides he's probably 3 or 4 times stronger than normal adult. I'm still turning. What's the master talking about? It's not whole ordinary kid's pound bat feels like feather to him. Oh, that laundry bath. It's still too expensive. Special allowance fop 2 sets of silver. What do you say? Not what kind of ornament are Yolk eyes? You can't even see the fresh vibrant young body with Yolk eyes. It should be special allowance for 3 silver coins. I suddenly feeling weird and getting goosebumps for. All right, lost till bid for 3 silver coins with special allowance. Goes to personal blacksmith and common one. It is good place where people order their personal weapons that will fit their requirements. The main customer of the Upon Free is the one located on Mount Asian, which includes the mountains behind the master's house located Bokhara Temple Belmjoonbong Peak Asian Emeto. The provincial government gradually became literary sect with the influence of Buddhism. Military exploits are a voracious caller. It was not the case the time of the construction of Bokhara Temple. Later it became clan of women. Only some male disciples however are all unmarried women, with the main disciples the center of the long-term student called the state of affairs. The sword is mainly used. Women denominate on alphas. Of those who claim to be the inner disciple of the amidst other people who have visited the village because of the amidst of who are related to the amidst are either foresters of ordinary people. Think it would be better to name it among instead of force. All the buildings this town are all related. When the disciples of the Ilias came to look for specially ordered sword, tell Haiki this sword is made out of berry and jogging. So how is it? It looks size and quality, it's little heavier, and it looks. Didn't I tell you specifically that I want strong? Civil died. Older sister do still want sword fop external steel to come in. Her dark old are tempered differently, and the steel is folded 9 times, so it's little heavier than it looks considering the strength of the sword. This weight is light as feather, eternal steel, resistant, fragile, damaged as long as both inside and outside are firm. However, if the sword is not had the cutting power, and the act cannot be used as weapons, so if you've copy as hitting it with another sword, hit the handle of the blade. The necklace is completed, bet that beads one necklace, no mope and no less. Make it that there's soap between the beads well to tie the ends. Starting today, let's start with 100 pieces day. Fop all beads will sell. Fop bronze coins, so got. You said training, not another job. That's more beads is bronze coin day. Bronze months, bronze is just equal to silver months. How many are trying to make abusing yolk only student? Oh God, I'm not doing this. Fop money is fop yolk training. Since we earn money, you've killing two birds with one stone, so stop talking and start working. I won't do it if I hit you in. Didn't I give the knife right? This down with it, one per day. What do I with the knife? Something like called ornaments, and other things that light some with. I take care of everything, so don't poppy about the price of the finished product, so you do it right. Master, you borrow me here to make money, didn't yolk? What are talking about? It also develops the delicate senses of the hands. And it is great training that made fop the roughness and dullness of the work of the blacksmith. You've old with no conscience. I need to stay all night to do everything and do it when cool. Have time I might being beads, and what to forget. If this continues, I might die from overwork. I would have been more comfortable working there than working all night to forget. Oh. Is this really the paid thing to do, kid? Isn't he really just want me to overwork? And sleep Ike. Nah, what thinking if I don't find way to live like this, I die from overwork box. How dare make me this way, old bastard? I can't believe still alive from working all day at cop. Who'll make the old man's pride flat? Okay, let's save some money. Fop flipped. Oh. All and well, see down master. You've been seeing a lot of monkeys lately. I'd rather have boat with lots of meat. Does master likes monkey meat? Who do? Master do want to this. I got it while walking. Were. Don't want to something that looks like bad mood. Throw that away and make some dinner. Look like mellow. You want to make dinner after day of hard work. So you want me to do it? Still of enemy, think do it ill and do it now. Go to the kitchen and make dinner. What does it smell more? No cordy. Oh weakling. Is he acting so strange? Did I teach you that way? I pretend to sleep case I know yolk to something you've saying. The master's snoring was all act. Cheeky old basil. If it had gone like this, they would have also turned down because they're going to bet humiliated. It was good have to do it perfectly, and what's all with this nonsense? You can't give who talent, you to give a. If you've decided do it, you should have prepared the poly and pushed it to the end, thinking that you have woman that can't achieve anything. What would have done if I wasn't here, brat? What? They'll completely transform into woman after you work from the tepees up way into perfect girl, as if you were born as one. Don't just dream of successful entry into the center. Had is what's the strange creepy feel like may lose something important from this strange line. Not I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it. Please erase today's incident from yolk memory, as this disciple was briefly feeling. College done whatever you wanted. When thou started you couldn't finish what you've started. Bait tell. The next left. Now this is the woman's bloody style when going out. From the inner corner to the offen garment, the bottom has been prepared. Order sew them on one with this when you'll comb. Are you really making me do that? Will rather work as blacksmith. Not young, can't give so easily. You need some. Besides, this is good training, even if it's just job with the training. You always say it's training session. It's not Ollie. You're cheeky bastard. Isn't this everybody the training? World comes from female body. There is no human being who is not born from woman's body. Throughout this practice will gain great enlightenment with new perspective. Become women keel. That doesn't mean I really be woman a cat. Don't you know want to know if it'll work? Even if you're not real woman, it's important to be real woman, so go dress, otherwise I'm going to bet disappointed. That's piety. It'll teach how to dance. If you won't take off your clothes, it'll do fop yo. Well, they'll do it and dance with dance. Is this old master really want to sell me to that establishment? What are you looking at on? Those bracelets, he'll change their wear every years. Oh, you mean these irons that topple me every year, changing to heavier years anyway. Practice using the Phoenix steps. Dance move to develop flexibility and creativity to dance gracefully, even if we're era. I know what you paid if I just demonstrate the Phoenix steps as it is. That's not fall. Take this if I'm dissatisfied with your training. I'll teach you myself blind, and this is bones it on roll rest. Her bell, isn't it obvious? Will allow to dance dramatic way using the bell. Is this how to wear it? Mean you look like real girl while wearing that, but still have long way to. Mask still look like boy, yoke walk like boy, be elegant, and bracelet. That it be perfect effed. Well, I think we still need to work on yodel half, and should walk carefully. The bells doesn't ring, that's not fall is out. Image woman has some strange prejudice, things being what that's impossible to move while not making the bells sing off. Well, you piety, surely that might be a bit prejudice. Prejudice of not just accept it, so be immersed, yoke roll and accept the pain of women as it is and be reborn as true girl of this are becoming. Bill, accept the reality of it. Shit, master really wants me to do it. Addition, this is good containing hairstyles, the latest makeup and woman's fashion, well looking that roughly. It's said that these days it's the trend that women eat decorating themselves like that. Is it really necessary to dress? Dress, yoke already dressing as one Greek, you'll pass as boy and be built and say I endlessly elegant and graceful. Also need to change the tone you voice into feminine one. What we still need change that. Now then, study hard from now on and to be reborn yourself as elegant woman. Hey, all the see of her. Wait, you've been staying around for over a month now, Pierre, so some side. Well, you like to stay where, so what been's here, young master that don't know too. He's been drinking without the shadow. Thought that moment moon want the shadow to drink together. I will one befog fate. Yo Poppy, I'm going to get the time of the hash how that want drink until. How dare I who's low drink with the young master this my is. It's been folk months since we went on the road together under the order of the family to come and explore the world with all own eyes. I guess I couldn't become good companion after spending folk months together. I didn't mean it like that. This is something that El mentioned recommended. I have been troubling you again, please forget on what I said. North's tie it's big we do it she let be of soppy, we can't under a child to perform the stag hole wrong. She's shot. Besides, say, you entertain eyes before she things, so complain about civil like he still. This place is not just third-rate establishment that they have tried the gran. Well, the beakers don't know she really let me interfere. We move thereof. You if you take of the. That's all piety, you know, seed you wouldn't have till I broke word. Then me are we leaving at dis me said Hetman Letix. Yank you so pleased that today. See, I really can't be old man's argument, please wait while they'll prepare it. What are you looking at after saying all that embarrassing things? Is it those people's gazes are you now? I mean I just leave looked fop. Well, where? Don't mess this, do understand. Was that kid's house some the? She's pretty and young, I think call eyes real. What's that she's holding? Is that instrument so it's so big? Easy away, it's good. Master, how now I was going to do it half-heartedly. I'm fee because I be comfort working center dressing woman, don't do it half assembly. Make yoke posture mood feminine like not I am just cutting wood to do I have to. Do this, did else after the what's with that posted. You elegant whale. But tell do I still need to care with posture while carrying change yoke manly voice and tone. You need to change it into elegant and beautiful tone. Then treat me like girl to he does. I need to teach girls and why disciple differently. Not person who treats someone differently, just their gender. What really masters and violet chances bender. Damn if it's just getting harder, but if I keep that up. Fortunately I'm very talented, I'm that master doesn't bet angry. What with does listening the sun perfect. You please not make that weird face, while listening come on it be pretty good. All the drinking and chatting seem to be at hen state. Yoki, the owner's judgment is the one we need, didn't he? A name is Haza that person. Notice moderation, roughness permeates perform. Not the hell nodding real, what the does that me aired. What the audience sees on the performance. Everyone to looking me with weird look on. L. The owner's opinion is of utmost import. Cancel. Wait, what was his name again? Sohan San. Surely he'll think music is lifeless. Ox. What with him is he enjoying this? The imaginary world of how the audience sees the performance. Someone tell me that I play awfully. She has high potential to make it. Let's make deal for now. How does Silver Day sound to you? Oh, how for fair businessmen aren't hold back too much. I still remember the crowd's reaction. Like Connie to the ears, she's like very cool. What heavenly melody, standing ovation from crowd. The end they enjoyed it. It's kinda weird I didn't even to play well. I also want to know secret how or what do mean whisper. When I met this kids I gave her the name Yan as swallow and as flight. When come line they mean immense beauty flying the skies, so was that supposed to impress me? Our stupid, if all she had was her music, I'd use something like lark as her namer. She was named honor a beautifully flying swallow, reason being she knows how to dance soul. Her style is hypnose timing to the point where you'll even forget about the previous plays. This is first time hearing, but first is from Let's See Her You Dance before closing the Hey deal. What sought is plenty, would we show everything for free? The old bullshit's his way out of everything. Hey, we could obviously do it if really insist, but if that's the case this child will get tired and for compensation, you'll have to increase the payment 2 times, have to witness it before settling. Normal procedure. Going overboard of this old man. The working conditions here and already far better than the forget, like he's robbing the guy broad daylight. I'll provide with the best plan for your business. You'll thank me later. Nah, what plan? Just trust me and increase the pay times. I'll refund the money if her dancing doesn't meet expectations. Well, if say so. And how about we close this deal? Firstly, the child will get silver coins per day. The child will only play on even days with no per francs on new and moon days. Get it right, if she plays every day she'll get tired and her performance won't be as good. She'll need to rest. Got it? All the tips will be ours, that's whatever. Oh. And lastly, she will only dance when she wants to. I'm only agreeing to these terms because she could dance really well. Much. Hey, they'll only help your business. People already think that her singing is amazing and will wonder about how she dances. They'll come daily to hopefully see her dance one day. Here, I thought that we're smart businessmen. It seems like I was wrong. But of course your nickname is the Golden Mountain. How could I even compare it to your vast knowledge? So do I really have to follow this path? This is the direct path to home. Your pub work ends late the night. This is just precaution so that where people don't approach you, especially now that you're young girl, so should follow this path. Oh, me young girl, do realize how hard it to follow this path. Dress, no idea, I'm not girl and I don't wear dresses. Any case, what doesn't kill makes stronger. Stonewall, where's the path? Talking about, do really think I follow any path? Say I should keep telling me I should be girl, yet make me do this. How I when go through here with John into gluing. Talk up too much woman that follows this path when after giving birth. Impossible, is she? Figure let's God will have to follow this path times all weeks, so stop complaining and follow me. You super, I shouldn't have listened to him backy then. Even so, I should ask, feel like something is fishy. Even so, Sable. What do you want? Well, the stone wall leads here. The old was right, this path is really short. Working the tavern once per days makes sense because of forge work, but did exclude new and full moon days. Are these days related to some art till at the woodworking shop wants to see once or twice per month, or making winwood figurines? One ape perfectly can be able of making normal ones. What was with monkey shouts? And what about erasing? And earth compact vision? The wish of the river fish was something else. Part can't evolve without experimenting. Enough selling the toys yourself when going to the village next time. This will help the fun tour. Learning how the market works will help with the prices from time to time. So you're telling me that the only thing you'll be doing all month long, earning money, always force me to work and never teach me martial arts? I'm tired of this. Wait, isn't he hitting me? Didn't I go too far? Alright, so whose home is this? Yours? And who picked that boy, who couldn't clean or cook for himself, and has been sheltering him for the past years, while also teaching him music and martial arts? Well, will she dance today? I hope she does. Today's the last day before daybreak. I really hope she dances. No idea, sorry. Oh, there she is. Good look, Belle, she's like fairy. She's only her slim body and short stay type. Let me treat something disgusting. Old man, please me look once, lease. Heart missy abs yon big. Please don't rush. Go one, don't follow her. Go into the main hall. Here. Right. It's Jen Hand. To prevent leaks we didn't give identities when reserving room. That's no one is welcoming you. Good work. I was poppied because this hotel is close to the tax fern. But it's very quiet here. Well then, let's go inside. We will stay here for well. Are tired, ring. Here. else. Uh, it's Chen Yan run to prevent leaks. We didn't give identities when reserving room. That's no one is welcome. You good work. I was Poppy B because this hotel is close to the tavern. But it's very quiet here. Well then let's go inside. We will stay here for a while. Are tired? Hey Pete. I'm alright Dad. Want to walk around for a bit? Come on now, it won't hurt to do so. Yanbai doesn't even compare to her. She's so small and yet so beautiful. Oh, eyes feel blessed. She's so cute, legs feel weaky. Ding, protect the Lola. Oh, she's of your reach. The next time I see look her eat. When in cacti I won't show mercy. Yes of course, forgive us. Call the owner and tell him that the important guests have arrived. I apologize. They'll ask the owner to punish them accordingly. Alright, let's got this way please. Whoa, can't. Chet. I finally saw her dance. Hey young, nowadays shows the same piece dance for days. And then new one on. It's your birthday here, isn't it too early to die? I didn't mean it like that. There's corpse laying next to you. Or are you talking about him? That side effect from her dance. Don't be so surprised. I acted the same before, but now I'm used to it. That explains it. Heart is beating fast too. I thought that something was wrong with me. Yuck, what's with him? Oh, that we can't approach her as crowd, so we decided that the person who gives the badges the moyons meet her. They say he does name silver coins. The riles here is quite something as if anyone wants to talk with her least once. Oh wow, interesting. Did someone ever give golden coins? Simpleton to think she loves money. She has all that forces her to work, so she refuses big donations. She says that she prefers hard-earned money. Gertie, who thought that she had the kind of story don't also part anticipate. Aren't you fan yourself? Oh, I see that you participate, and quite enthusiastically. Silver coins, hahaha. I don't have family or parents, so would I need money, I'll give it to Yanbai instead. Oh, Karen Master Job will gladly accept this present. Yanbai remembered surname. Help yourself, Dada. It weighs like coins today. Yield his good. He'll tell Sab that I earned Yan. Wait minutes. I understand that it's time to go home. But could do another show. I'll pay twice the amount. I'll order guards to escort home and explained everything to Sab myself. But that's not part of our deal. Able to pay for a night work. I'd consider her it if it was triple and the old ape like. Alright, triple it is. So please, your hardest people from the highest part of society are the room. Got it? Yes, highest part of society, say so. Rich people. The swing of his sword cut the air. Yellow leaves fall on the snowy landscape. When I go, who's right and who's not? Only the cold moon stares me up. Illy. Who has spent years looking for your sword? How many times have the leaves fallen and the buds bloomed? I plead to look me while I play the drums, but don't. For whom do the flowers bloom? The spring. Are they quiet? Maybe they didn't like it. Oops, song, such good song. I haven't heard anything better decades. It strikes soul. Your technique is amazing, and the way transmit montans. What's your name? Name is Yan. Are very generous, for I only am dinner with long path ahead. Such beautiful voice. If you think that you are begun her now, then I expect even better songs next time. I think it very high level right now. Her name fits well. She's beautiful, but can't compare her to the beauty potato of your daughter. She's so young and already kill men with her looks. Imagine how she'll look when she grows up. I didn't mean it that way. She is young and yet so skillful. Her teacher must have been very strict. It's amazing. What do you think, Broth Ep? No idea. Unlike her, I don't have been. I can't understand where your pathetic musical taste me to person on your does right. What have like harmless music comment? Chronic. Master naming. I think he's drunk. Escort him to his room. Understood. Don't touch now. That's as far as we will go on horses. We must go on foot so we aren't hurt. When we reach Mount Wan, we're trying to so thought we were returning home, but it seems like I was wrong. What did the pigeon tell you? It gave us new order. The master. Your Royal Highness must erase this village from the face of the earth tonight. Burn everything, kill everyone, then check everything again before returning home. Master gave us new order. Your Royal Highness must kill every living being in this village. Turn everything, kill everyone, then check everything again before returning home. Don't touch Mel. Oh Yamaha. I didn't bring sword with me, alright, there should use this or guards Bobby just kinda dates all imping. I'd only said one sentence. And you're already assuming that I do not like talking with your brother anymore, should have cut off tongue instead of him back then. I chronic have a lot of bottled emotions. Hey, I was joking, so serious, don't joke about matters. I hope you aren't upset me for yelling you one of the naming brothers. What was your name again? Naming in. Oh, so that's how it is, his brother. We should cut his arm off. Listen to both sides. Pass some dates here. We're drinking together. Maybe it was accident, right? Naming Jinx, they say, are more talented than your brother. Of course not. I can't compare to him. They. Maybe you are only saying that because he's here. Going on to have Naimi. Oops, it seems like I forgot about you. I didn't even notice there. What are about anything against? I get the feeling that your brother gives you a time. First kids always get the better end of the stick. They can't understand pain. Alright, big brother. Master naming, please protect brother to the best of your abilities. Of course I'd give life for him, unlike disabled person like me. He's the firstborn and the hope of our clan. Then I'll see you later. It will leave you, brother. Master told us not to intervene. So I'll have to do it alone. Give me your weapons. What are you planning to do to them? We need to know. We were ordered to not let single soul leave the village. That is what was sent to us. You plan to go against Master's orders. He can't leave this zone until I've finished your task. So that's how it is. I guess I have no choice. It almost seems like your real mission is to eliminate me if I don't follow. Suggest you sheath your swords. Don't plan on disobeying Master. So who's the village head and how many do I have to kill? His name is Job. We were told only people live there. To fight the likes of Job, it seems like he'll need your help. Tell us what we need to do. We will do anything for the order to be executed. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Bing. Bing. I hope this was good enough for you. We are concerned that ain't wasting your strength, but if that wasn't enough blood for... We will gladly sacrifice heads and decorate the village with blood. Please don't waste your time for us, do it quickly. How could I even teared? Who's this? Ryan. Should Ryan say we will take care of the body? Don't remedy be his name. Just because he was your first kill, he's not worth your time, just like the others. Enoch. How beautiful such simple scene became such beautiful painting that illustrates the falling snow during dark night heavens. This is beyond beautiful. Golden bird, dark night, such beautiful dance. Mysterious and glowing eyes. She truly is golden birds. Hey. Don't even know how rate this dance. It feels like I live to the stage. Just see this dance. Solo. Seems like everyone is having. I should probably join them. Solo. Seems like everyone is having fun. I should probably join them. But I sure don't need guards. It's late and have to go this mountain this rain. Don't worry. But please take care of instrument, as I can't take it because of the weather. Home isn't far. And the rain isn't strong to ask me. Well, now it's raining hard anyway and I can't make your guards scale mountains late night color. Wait, we're going to the bank. The least let us escort there. She's so kind. I'd love to escort her home. She's beautiful both on the inside and the outside. Really, it's fine. Don't worry, you'll see later. Yane's clothes got wet and they were the most expensive ones too. Today was good day, I earned all. Now I have to get rid of the gold coins of Sable. Notice that something is fishy. I'll cobble. Phew, I just hope that the bank isn't closed. What are you saying out bang? We'll always be there to welcome you. I was waiting for you. I'd like to put these flowers account and exchange this for money. That's gold. Think no shit Sherlock, this gold, but think it was as of the iron highest grade ill. What do you think I created your perform dance with golden flowers instead of golden coins? Well, I was keeping those for other needs, but I decided to give them to you. I thank for your Jane. Frosty ring. How then if are so thankful could I ask to dance for us? When one of guests come to me I don't have more golden flowers, real meaning taking into consideration that paid very this time so dance for. Favoriously time first told me that would reward me well and now he asking me for favors ill. Meet your expectans, real meaning couldn't just thank me normally with these conditions necessary, and I too comelier your requests, haha. Even your responses are sharp. This is heaven's gift to those who work hard well. Now taking that gold nowadays costs, think laws don't mention specific number. How much could I get for these? Are well informed yet surprise me. How do you know the price of precious metals? I lot about it. I through books like Secrets that won't learn more types of precious metals and gems, Ohio. And you will also become rich. Surely help to work the field also help lot. I see, remind me of young Gisin before he's your age, and as paying for good investmental. He's very rich, but he walks normal clothes and long hair. I think you'd find a lot common would like to meet him. Done will inform if I ever consider a guess that seems right. Your wealth is happiness. We will be waited for your return. Thank you. Will come soon. Young, smart, educated. When will people talk about me like elf that if I don't hurry to dinner I'll get hit? I should run faster. Even umbrella is soaking up. This isn't rain, it's God and flood cook. Sehen. Eh. Aftalok. Look. Indigo. Long time no see a pin. Please don't come any closer. I play. Gallon. Why Yan are holding that camera, and is your chest exposed? It's disgusting to look at. Again, drink like normal person. Use caught right next to you with lately. Lately I feel like if I don't act like this I'll lose the most important thing, myself. I get that I look weird, but for me, it's just way to not lose manly ego. Days later I wearing this again. Does it feel like I'm living more as Yeonbai lately, or is it just me, dear Yeonbai? This is restricted zone. How did get here? I came here to train as always. I didn't know was barred from entering here today. Will leave right away. Dang it, I had come. No, maybe it's better this way. Skull. Maybe your music. Please play something Fapas. The days later of do feel like this again. Does it feel like I'm living more as Yanni lately, or is it just me? Aren't Yan by Yanni Leonie? This is restricted zone. How did get here? Came to practice playing and dancing as always. Didn't know that it's restricted. Will leave right away. Bad timing. Not perhaps it's better this way. Maybe if it's your music and dance. I'm counting on you. Out turns. Failed. Thank very much, but what do they mean hustle? Chorus chirps. Chip throat pra. Say. Well then. No crow. Crow cray. Nah uncle, please don't come. Chip watching, shivering like rain-soaked bird. Sure is lovely. Yelping or so down, driving me crazy. Can't stand it anymore. Can't anymore. And Aaron, please Nala. What the hell are hating it for? You're going to get dirty someday anyway, so wouldn't it be better for me to do it instead? Won't let others have you. Only stay arms forever. Shake Claire flap. What's not help? Sigh Aaron, are you shouting? That stupid dad of yours is busy the moment so he couldn't come. Heels. Oh god, your pretty face is now messed. But it still looks tasty. Dad city drill. Your pure eyes, soft skin as if melted pearls, and fragrant lips as soft as pomegranate. They look more deadly than any poison. Come on, one now in Durham. Ape dare to do brow brother Pestle. Sturdy you, could how this'll struggle. Fighting. Okay, please apologize. The taste will then you'll see how cute you uncle, and will ask for more. Apologize, don't teach what adult later sooner experience. Well then. Hit. Blank shake. Tremble, don't look me like that, please don't look me like that. Flap. Freeze fell. E tempura. Unchirp. Sigh. You can't be with me anymore, woos. Please leave, we hurry. Stare Hudium humanus. Ehun. He shake. And boobies. Sigh. March turn danger. At. Lens. To point of even jumping down, is she such passionate audience? Russell Rose. Oh, she's not going to call someone. Catching person falling pants from the height without single scratch. Was she even faster than me pant? Besides, how he be so calm this situation? This kid will just stay quiet like that. Squeeze her bones, condition isn't good. Wait, don't touch hers, just let her be. Save me, don't touch legs. If you don't fit these things quickly, you'll suffer, idiot. So to run away after eating the juju pow. As the treatment gets delayed, the blood will clot and the after effect will be even worse, stronger. She's waking up. Shoo, please go quietly. Oh, please give me some water before got seal. Shoot. Okay, rush. What? This might sound crazy, but as might have blessed. This is heaven. Okay. Where? This might sound crazy, but as might have guessed. This heaven. Ali. I'm joking, just joking. Now might feel pain all over your body, but you'll be fine little after drinking this. Name is Leonie, what about you? Could it be that your situation where can't tell your name? Malnutrition, wounds, subtle elegance, high-grade material that also luxury class explains that guard suddenly rushed over. In any case, they look like lips, but she looks so messy. Come to think of it, some uncles who wore similar clothes made somewhere talks days ago. Roster, was the rumors really true? That poor girl Russell, oh, is she such beauty that people would to kidnap her every day? Don't know any better than but seen the other guys yesterday being fascinated. Does that mean she's really beautiful? Whoa, really? No wonder then did they kill her after doing all sorts of stuff to her. Not it was the escorts who died on that rainy night. After that, neither the lady nor the guards were seen. She's probably stuck her room all this time. Who knows if she's even alive? Pull. What the hell happened that room that night? Don't know who the kidnapper is, even how pretty she is. But everyone said that she was extremely beautiful. I'd rather have Leonie. She's much safer without any risk. Cat pack. What, Leonie? Can't wait for a year or two for her to grow up. Are that much of degenerate beauty is beauty regardless of what say. Even guys were drooling when saw her dance, didn't you all? Shoot off a back shoot. Still can't believe what those uncles said. Huffs. But it seems like she has her own circumstances. Huff. Ring. See, nice to meet you, Ring. Then tell me what happened. Didn't suddenly jumped out of nowhere. Of course, don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Nod to questions if like. Okay. Well, if you would tell me, I will listen to carefully. So, what made him so desperate to the point of wanting to kill herself? Trembled and mute. Ain't shake. Hush, is she going to be okay? The tears that Erin shed, just how pain is she feeling? Daughter endured not crying for such long time because she doesn't want her parents to feel sad. Even imagine Erin was kidnapped for the first time when she was 3 years old. That time wife, and thought that it was just to threaten me. The time Erin turns 5 or 6 years old, the more she grows up, the more she witnessed countless numbers of people around her turning into greedy swarms of wild dogs. Such terrible situations. Someone so young made conclusion that it was her problem. Erin bearing a bouquet for someone so young, she endured and soothed all those wounds inside her. Not afraid even if 10 million enemies threaten to tear me apart. What really scares me to bones is that those scars will become poisonous snakes and wander inside her heart and mind. It makes child who endured so much to be destroyed from the inside. But look what's happening. Daughter Erin, isn't she finally crying? The tears shed someone who has suffered a lot of terrible things, all kinds of terrible emotions, would also melt away. Caress, if doing that would ease her heart even little, then want Erin to even more caress. I'm sorry you'll back first, Sib Russell. And that child, please call the kid named Yanni to office later, understood? Put this on your face, it's towel soap water, it'll help cool down, also drink some water otherwise might become like crushed eye jujube. I've never seen girl who cried so like rain. Plot just made me curious what it feels to drown tears, glad that didn't fall to your death. Actually we were planning to some meet this evening so picked various seasonings the morning whisper grip. But if return even minute late old would gladly spill and it all for himself. Can't let that old grandpa it all ha. Almost became monster yeah. Wait what a perhaps are talking about the reason for jumping shake. Ooh, understand that look quite messy, but calling yourself monster not no way are talking about monster with big mouth on its back and chicken's night. That messy oh not try to ask me her wanna instead rather be hit few masters than to see her like. That again no not it let's explain, it's somehow your skinny body dull eyes and pale complexion. That's right clap yes became like that because we're stuck corner of room. Oh god pin fought me striving to survive living under the tyranny of master was mouth influence we're also out of own control. You're definitely bad guy. Whoa don't know but for some reason she's smiling let's take this chance and change the topic quickly. Mom the way did mention that feel like you're turning into monster because see it. Not it's more like feel the darkness of the minds and hearts of the people. And later I might become just like. Ooh if somebody else told me, I would never believe them, but what she's saying feels strangely really could there really be such magical ability so how about me does heart look black too? Hope it's not so too cold with a gun or what'll be then better. Or don't know sense anything from you. Oh that shame you have such amazing if had that ability, no kind of ability way that could have run away be fooled bad from that damn people it's mastered the moment convenient many saw him ways that's not true it's the darkness the people's hearts shake. Don't think too much as see human tap to look like monster to you. There must be a lot of bad people around rain, but sure that looking your parents feels different right rain, but whenever I sense the darkness hold. If that's the case, then don't just clean them up those garbage people not mean clean them surrounding yourself with good people Cleo clean them. Thump thump thump. Pondo dun dun dun. Thump thump thump. Fudondo dun dan dun dun. Rip fame. Planks tie this is better than expected. This steel prosthesis the claim world heard that people call it the frenzy of the West Wind any card to use weapon from specific troop. Section is the by before him, who used it from his generation fact section named it the Guardian Am. I didn't expect the Guardian Am to meet its new owner so soon it feels weird, but amazing aha. Wouldn't have been able to use it if still had your right arm tap or if your arm is just bitten shorter or longer. I must say that you as the new section, fits this arm well Seraph scrape your overall physique body size and M length fits well with the am. Don't quite agree with you left M is actually a little longer while the good this am designed well and fits too well. Think there's around this much more so I had to adjust it to fit for the weapons. What are saying? Precisely people tend to not look something they think is disgusting no one even noticed the arm got shorter fist size grip. If it's okay I look the attaching point of your arm to the Guardian I'm sure. How have no legs should have built your legs first before doing favors to other people. If I put pressure on legs the poison will spread through body immediately spin. Is it safety device for confident quality? Some guards here are already mute not only are they mute, but they also don't know how to use sign language or even ready so don't have to worry was allowed to leave voice intact for me to work here Paul. But legs were off to prevent me from escaping. This is I see your bone this must be so painful you're amazing. Well yeah it was indeed painful, but it was all worth it. There few did that on suppose didn't you? Startled me could have knocked Vice President this is the Western Claim Branch who would dare to come take case trouble. Yeah. Look weak as area leader here I don't want to hear that from you just suddenly went fought break after got so drunk. While ago oldie you for hap good key the way what brought here this time I got news for you how wish atmosphere how time met awful. Flew about section, what of oh. The section, you're talking about is it who deadly think it is est in condemnate cloud of unakul west go kado. Sure, section of desperation, one of the pillars of the heavenly blood god. Yes, the section that you're looking for, one of the blood gods who caused Holocaust, the past, the one who suddenly went missing. Section. Destruction was the Luttern massum scare. It helped to solve the saying of one-armed, but not one-armed. I see the way. How did find that out? I never mentioned the word section, and where did even hear of the overarmed rumors? Who of course know about it. That's also the reason the clan master came this far as for the overarmed rigor. Told Yokohama and tackling all about it just about half hour ago. The clan leader told me that he never mentioned the word section to anyone, but me also told Yokohama and tackling nothing, and including you, order was never to speak about it to anyone, but instead that short period of time learn everything, and even found clue. Well, Ariel, said you're up already. Your right arm. Already had it when I entered fool. Section must be over 100 years old now. Let's just say that the next generation of him. Then did you hate me? Hate you? Not just don't like you. Always get the best of things. Just because Cup the eldest, sure not daddy is go vault to then let me make it easier for you. Tested little yourself heart your branch manager. Guardian and the guardian. Honestly, I still can't forget the taste, and I still can't stop thinking about the heart that I failed to feed to Heels. It's been years since got this new arm of mine, and even with this it's still too much for me to defeat brother blah this brother. Puoa bastard disgrace peace. Do it again next time. Guess nephew being there distracted him, which saved us the end. First we'll heal the newly cut portion of your arm, then we'll make some adjustments accordingly to maximize the power of the army. Yeah, that sounds great. T. What's this? Sample skin pieces to make the human face mask. This all will create the human face mask for according to your measurements, so choose whoever want. See, so your quality's way better than those claim dogs. Ho, once done, guess I'll look entirely different from. Yes, we also made the mask structure to completely match your facial bone, so it doesn't matter who it is, since they wouldn't be able to recognize all. Me to want to clean them. Here's as to not haunted it anymore. Clean them up. How do that? Well, does it many ways. If you're strong, kick them out. And if you're loaded with money, hire someone to do it for. If you're you good talker, swear them to damage them mentally. So what isn't good at and something I'm good at? Ye must have the least one talent, right? Figuring and polishing that will give strength, and you'll have lots of ways to use it. You even have single talent, don't have even single one. Well, take your time to think about it. It's time for me to go work. Guess it's time for to head back to your parents, right? And there seems to be someone waiting to send home. How is he? Someone don't know, not that mom. Let's say. Ring if you want someone to know what want, then have to look them straight the eye. Then please come with me, Leonie. Is he? Someone don't know, not that mom. Let's ring if you want someone to know what want, then have to look them straight the eyes. Then please come with me, Leonie. Let's go together. The lady's father would like to meet you. Well, that's a bit troublesome. If you don't head to work right now, be late. Well then, Ring, you'll go first. We'll tell Chun Hyangru about rather Lady Ring's father will. I'm not going to, don't even know, have to meet him. Besides, it was not him that signed for, but Chun Hyangru, as workers have to adhere to the contract. If you have someone who neglects contracts or promises, would even understand. Here then also want to have contract with me, Leonie. And Leonie. Want to see you. Can't. Lady, what are doing? It's usually promised rather than contract. No way. If signed contract with Ring, what would get return? What is contract? You have to give something. Yes, then let's do it like this. As soon as it hangs out red string on her window, he'll head to within days. Due to some difficulties, it's not easy for me to head out easily. And the price is that him will give me favors. I'll think about the favors later. How about it? Thankfully she doesn't seem to know lady's identity, though it might look like prank still. Should allow this to continue, kids. On second thought, guess okay, so that's it. Do we now have contact? Yes, the contract is established. Knew it. She wasn't normal from the start. She's child with amazing talent. There are a lot of concerns regarding the safety of the young lady. According to the report of Sugar, Leonie's martial arts doesn't seem to be that bad. Knew at the moment, saw the way she dances and her total performance. Although she's girl, she looks quite fierce. Even men would have hard time dealing with her. Don't know if it's fortunate or unfortunate for Ivan. What do you mean? If that kid was male rather than girl, then we might have to figure out who his master was. And chums between them to report to. It wouldn't be problem if they're willing to come with, but if they refuse, then we might have to choose different decision. Either way, wouldn't want guy next to Erin. But to say that is regrettable that she is not male. He thought that Yanni was boy. He would take him was being greedy as disciple, or whatever there he plans to. 3 months ago even female escort had put her danger for safety reasons. Should we investigate Yanni, and have Honor pep in someone to keep already O's eye on her life to her? That kid, besides she's not man, so it's not good idea to do investigation as her benefactor. Don't know what caused Yanni to work here, but her master is old, is likely to be a Sinner Baystar, though student or female high school student with strong background. Isn't this the village where Amida's umbrella hangs? Amiz Amifat is name of school, sect or group. This should be clarified more the upcoming chapters. He'll want to risk it anyway whenever Erin and that kid meets, have escort watch them case of emergency. Understood. Anyway, having not so good master would be useless for that child. She probably wouldn't know if so as it is. And I am really sorry for what happened to in your family. Still remember it so vividly. He didn't tell us who it was, even his death. However, if told him that the one who killed his brother is Section, Anglo will definitely get caught. Bloody fight. Because he became branch manager, he was killed without mercy. Indeed too blind. It is more than enough for me to know how much care. Also, it's me who chose to stay with you. Will risk life and wait until the day he arrives. His final goal is definitely the clan master, so being with the clan master will assure that we'll sooner or later meet him again. Brother will burn his skin alive, will pour his blood torn into liquor until I do not peer one end. Yeah, please wait for me. Naming Sega. Are thinking about grandfather and father egg brother. That's natural since father loved and can son. Lot since father is looking for section. We have to train getting stronger so that we assist him. Yes, just like brothers will definitely to console. Fool to think that change school have to out into the pyramid world if you want to help father. Ha, you're so pathetic, crying and trembling such place. It is better for me to help father than for you eldest brother such baby. Oh, you're supposed to be loved, so are you crying more than me? Not even you all just to that. There's over. All of our smart and sincere so have to get along and each other. It's about time to let Uncle got to do want to go together. Now you two should stop crying now. Oh no. Oh, myth's the most popular food tango these days. If at this you strength will recover, and your wrinkles will straight out fop your pale skin the moment. Ero. SM Stursis called catfish dream. I was the gar legend that from catfish of flying ingenious artist the sins your big cage empty, not pint this artwork instead, and make it inspiration to get stronger. This from dream. Hello, it's your Sala translator. Would like to request guys to assist me little bit with the cost. Guys here would be very help to not get me another zoo. Please help me little bit with the cost. Groans. Oh, gasping. You huff. That's not real bird. Is it okay to put a cage? Even river catfish could become bird with great wings. The actually in a copula with fins. And it swims even with its ugly. It doesn't denosh it Dorset cost money grossly. True travel all and not difficult to guide. This land's wings besides around by us would find. How could he stay flashy every day? Someone would think that we're heading to wedding. If you feel uncomfortable, I'll tell the kid to change her contact method, or should just tell her to visit regularly without having to say anything. How? What could be uncomfortable with? Don't get me wrong, just that the collar a little too strong and hurt sire. What uncomfortable? Have a lot of work to do, so let's God yes. Lipstick, hairstyling and accessories all done, makeup's done. Oh, shall we go to work? You look so happy these days. Suddenly entering room. Without knocking, master you bastard. Avo didn't tell me to act as lady from start till end. Are changing it now. Lady literally balls idiot. Your way of answering is making fistage for some reason. Do perhaps knee punch or two way of education falling be wrong. Away kept complaining about not wanting to work so are suddenly having to pap and there of the space start noticed something. Then master would prefer this poor disciple whose soul to keep crying. Ah, if this life is destiny and would like to enjoy every day as possible, how could say such thing to delicate young lady? You abominable starting to creep me out. Oh, disciples, don't and leave off work rather than sitting there being so disgusting. This kindness is teaching his limits and could barely control his fists. Just like that the girl left walking down the mountain trail with her blistered feet. Do you obey? Start? Did he just shoot me from miles away? What truly terrifying master. When oh never going off. Where suddenly dear careful really disciple. He's like Ghost Jiang saying. It looks like Ghost Town. Even so that place was the hideout of Napoleon South to gather as much information as possible. Everything's burned down except for the stones and irons, not even blacksmith's furnace was left, but to burn something this, what do you think? Even with oil burning it day and night would still be difficult. It's possible that they used sulfur powder to accomplish such task, but doing so could also endanger their lives. This is probably Mongolian. This is Mongolian. This can't be even don't know how it's made. The legend says that sprinkling and lighting fire on one spoon of that legendary powder could 5 or 6 people to their bones. Yes, that Mongolian. It is said that finding this powder is like picking the stars, but that's right, that powder is the best to destroy the evidence, though to kid look like a powell. Just how much of that rare thing I would understand if they used it confined space. But using that such wide scale is too unreasonable. Most only would they ordinarily notice, wouldn't? That's right. But if they sprinkle finely ground starch or wheat flour together with it, even if it couldn't burn the bones, it will increase the range of fire dramatically. It burns scarier. Ella, the remnants are then. What are we going to do next? Clearly then. Mongolian itself is so rare and has little information, so it's worth noting. Also just found about it not long ago anyway. If that is the method they use, then Mongolian and starch's tax would definitely increase. Still, wouldn't they need massive amount of Mongolian? Could there be group that could easily accumulate such resources and defeat Napoleon? In terms of money and strength, there are roughly 3 places. First is Mishongak and Black Heaven. But considering Napoleon's character, those choice probably doesn't apply. That's right, Napoleon is well known both Mishongak and Black Heaven. Yes, the 3rd place, if there are one mentioned just any force, that the first in place may be the upcoming wants to harm him chapter on this Black Island. Don't tell me 1,000 were only investigating here as the shadow abate. Let's leave that judgment to the Master Chief Assistant Chief. There's something have to see. Several human bones was found. It was disguised many ways. But the slaughter is probably done one person, just one person. Yes, and with one common sword, the thin and sharp sword-like sheet of paper. That someone somehow resembles person we know that uses the same sword. Are saying that only one person destroyed the hiding place of Napoleon. To clarify, one person slaughtered, and there were probably people who came to destroy them. The report also says that the area of destruction was quite spacious. How would I know if can't even see the report? Hug starting me. Tell him to come inside. Hurry and get inside already. Just. Master, who are we? Are the shadows of the bait. Not we are those who don't even have shadow, the Muandeo. And their leader. How could just reveal myself? Even if you're frustrated, have to bear with it and be patient. Those who lead the Pyram world are certainly those who have the most patience. These names seriously wiping out rainfalls, so for sake let's call it amount, and Namlin will be up. Luncheon headquarters for now. Post the letter. I'll be waiting to the Zhongqianbing headquarters. It seems like the budget of Leonde is too high these days, so think okay to cut the budget of unknown person who doesn't know how walk through the door. Yes, I understand. Before you do that, come in. Good. The least respect position as the leader of the Leonde. Can just see me whenever like it, just your role playing. Cut it to already and sit. Let me take look that report. It's lot better and cooler to see it person than to listen to all your nonsense. Diego. Leguno. Rue, regarding that report. It's all here. Down already, and have this wage cut for years. Vest well won't be able to it, because it's written coded manner, so I will just give you conclusion. Napoleon non-fat. To sum it up, when men related to Cheongzem came to Shanghai's Hidia only one did the slaughter, while the rest of roughly people set 5 to clean the crime scene with Cheongzem. Except for Cheongzem, only Meishongak and Black Heaven destroy such Hidia anyway. That Shanghai isn't that much important to us. He had pretty good reputation, hell right, he was close friend of someone important, Meishongak, and loyal staff of Black Heaven. Is there possibility that the moral faction eliminated him? It's definitely not me. We were too busy trying to find section, so we didn't have time to think for stupid shit like him. Did perhaps secretly get rid of him? No, did not, and it shouldn't be done. The moral faction know the scene and destruction was too vicious. If neither Meishongak and Black Heaven is option, then there's only Cheongzem left, isn't it? About half-year ago murder happened, Meishongak. It was accident on the day Ganja of the Hyukshamain. Think it might have something to do with that Hyukshamain Black Heaven Dagonaja Grand Mastery Master. Our talking about Musing's grandson Yung, who went crazy. Yes, did know that Shanghai's favorite granddaughter is Yung's fiancé. He was virtuous son-in-law who was called the Dagonja. Meishongak is the next generation protagonist of Hell, but he suddenly left during the intensive training and arbitrarily killed his fellow trainees. It's mystery even to us, but it has been too shocking for non-fat. Therefore he was continually investigating and researching whether the crime was conspiracy. Then what about the possibility that the bereft families of Meishongak hated non-fat? They didn't even kill Yoon, but let him stay the prison comfortably instead. If the bereft family was going to kill Shanghai because he was on the same side as the killer, then they would have killed the leader of Meishongak first for letting Yoon live. Well, the troublemaker tag. Hasova the yucking so wire tigsto chit co-host 1,000 you of this. How long view the forum. Are saying that Cheongzem has something to do with the murder. What's the evidence Jean Le gave, and also send what it is absolutely certain, because I heard some alone your distracting layer focus me of her bowl no liquor mean right. That's what senses are saying. Evidence. Even if I don't have the evidence, senses can't be wrong. Must be tired of living or courting death. No way, I'm not saying that there's zero evidence, but kind of tell the action right, the murder and the removal of evidence. Swoosh. Think about the outcome of those two incidents. Even if it looks fine right now, the Hyukshamain and Meishongak are meant to be divided. The future, right? If we don't, it who else would to divide Hyukshamain except for Cheongzem? Judging the situation, the eldest son of Hyukshamain's leader murdered Meishongak non-fat, who defended him and suspected Meishongak's death, has now been brutally murdered. Someone that to the situation Meishongak perfect crime assumed behind. The structure of Meishongak has been changed recently. Before the incident, the Dagonja of Meishongak was Yung from the Hyukshamain family, but now the Dagonja of Meishongak is. He was not the oldest, but is recognized as the Dagonja, the current Meishongak family. His name is Rain. Originally, who was called second Dagonja among Meishongak trainees, became Damon Jam. Compared to the former Dagonja Yoon and the third Dagonja Hoping, little information about him is available because he didn't get a lot of attention from people. It is said that no one has seen him for half-year after he went intensive training session just before the incident. Anyway, the changes of Meishongak will be more serious. No one knows where it's heading. We have already left some spies to look out for them, so if he returns here we'll soon know about it. What are you looking at? I was looking the broken fence. Who did this? Someone be messing with you. Just fix it later. So what's with that serious expression? Hey, come over here before the cools down. I will. That's dangerous. Be careful. Oops. I just jumped as soon as I finished practicing. Did I scare you? Not. It's not that Leonie's eyes are like jewels. This is kind of side effect of that means that not ready yet, where it appears that transitional effect peach spirit when pain stage method. Phew. They look like this now. However, if I patient enough, and best no matter what, then they might return to their original color someday. It would be nice if they turn entirely black or offended. I am so sorry. You must feel disgusted when looked. Volume. What do you mean saying that disgusted me? Know that it feels unpleasant when someone stares thou because you are beautiful. I kept staring you saving that Yanni is so pretty. Rain. I know what you thinking, Rain. but it's impossible to get nasty, hideous and creepy feelings against even after trillion trips around the hill behind House Leonie's Hill. Me Mountain. The height of the highest peak is meters, and the area of Me Mountain is about square kilometers. The amount. Anyway, said that I'm pretty. Thanks for cheating me like that. Ring sob solo. That wasn't for cheering. Yanni is gorgeous. Yeah, thank you. The way Ring look more and more beautiful every day. Let me take look your face. Oh, it seems like all your wounds are healed. Oh, look so beautiful. Rain had her hands so warm. Don't like it when people touch me except for parents. But I don't mind when Yanni touches me. However, still look a bit sick, especially those dead eyes, hair, and pale face. It stay because think room you're. Come to think of it, don't feel bored and frustrated. Stay in your room all day. If it was me, wouldn't survive just days. There are a lot of things out there. Well, not really. There are two-man people outside. Are scared to go outside because of the people. Come to think of it, she has been through tough time. Vague's minds because she is the people minds. Although she not uses it, I still hard to stand people staring her. If that's the case, don't we to place where there are no people. Te do no such place. Of course, no place where there are no people. How about guide there? It's the place where live. There is hill behind this village. Hill behind this village. Yes, and because did a lot of hard work yesterday, now have some free time. Is that kid really okay? Don't know. But he looks crazy. Know that man, so stop it already. Crazy kid's yellow. You're welcome to think whatever like, or simply trying to protect something precious inside me, so please bear with me. As Leonie, he had to move or act as girl, so whenever he's run he acts aggressively as to not forget his manliness. Lot. What are kidding me? Did that time finally come? Did finally accept your true self? That volume of what are talking about? I'm totally fine. Done comic. In the cartoon little boy, it seems that the time has come. Should also take care of your mental health. Finished all order today, so it won't be for the next days. Have me that vacation for your acts. That if yourself easily prefer profit and longevity rather than sanity. The place where live there's child trafficker that have to feed and acts like fist. So if me stop working, he might come directly. You do prefer that what giving is paid vacation. Obey vacation. So please go somewhere the meantime. Thinking it scares swing one direction. Want someone and make some friends. Pick flowers or meditate to calm the thing inside you. Anyway, let's play together. The back mountain tomorrow, though it's just mountain behind this village. The mountain's over with Leonie. And get X come out. Wait please. Dad not to allowed you to rear it. So that's your father. She's calling her dad despite his status, strength, and age. He looks like he'll be years old soon. It's somewhat suspicious. Well, at least that expression doesn't look like he's the one who hurt Ring. Far from being villain, he was like worrisome father. Yeah, well, if he's indeed your father, afraid he'll be worried. However, think what he's worried about is that only stay your room. Originally parents worry more about this instead of that. Is that for sure? He chooses which is better for you, playing the back mountain or stay the corner of your room. I'd assure he'll the better choose option. There aren't any people. Yes, to avoid being seen, ride the kiln until we reach the entrance to the mountain. Although the place where we're going is near house, I've never met someone there. Leonie's house. So your parents or other family members, or maybe he can call there too at home, since house and home have different meaning. Family. The only thing the house is lazy master, lie down and roll around. Parents are all dead long ago. Oh, don't have to worry about meeting master. Hell, surely you. Oh God, all to the mountains with pencil-esque. Oh really? Then better save your energy for tomorrow. Yes. Have to leave early the morning. Aren't sleeping today. Going to sleep only after seeing wife fall asleep. Said that won't be able to see for a couple days, so I'm trying to burn your image eyes right now. Really, what do you want? Sums? Are you complaining or tempting me? Why, if you've been doing both of that even before, if wanted, then let's do it. What did was not complaining, but tempting anyway. Worried about father. What would he call me this time? For isn't Naomi the old friend of your father, and the same as held? If someone prestigious was harmed since from Chanju Academy, they would naturally remove me from their investigation. Are even worthy of being investigated. Whether you're from channel or whatever, are now husband. You're definitely on side right out. That's right, you're right. Okay. Sorry. Did you ever regret marrying me? Which made member of Mission Gak? The happiest and best decision ever made life was marrying you. Not just me, but you've been trying to seduce me before too, right? Hot if say so then yes. I'll have to get early the morning, we can't keep talking like this, let's watch. I'll be back as soon as possible, so wait for me, okay? If you miss me, and to cheat he'll hunt to the end of the world, got it? I already have wife, so I'll never cheat. Turns. Then I'm off all. I'll be practicing the main house until wife returns. Don't worry about food or cleaning, just do not enter the main house, understood? Yes. Well, really don't know what to say. It's how Ring's dad reacted and prepared La. Daughter then have to bring first outing with the finest winter clothing, her friend the finest raincoat, sunscreen, and shouldn't we have to ring the best sunshades? We'll also prepare guards and doctors for you, should also prepare like raincoat and sunshades. Aha, not all, rather just bring me what need for today. Although the place where we're going is just common back mountain, it's still a bit challenging to climb for those who are weak. Now then, shall we this on? Oh, looks like you've been having hard time breathing, or okay, Ring? Wait, oh. Yoni. Oh, looks like you're having hard time breathing, or okay, Ring? Wait, oh. Yoni. Phew, just a little more. Fighting Ring hump. Yeah. Cool water snack pouch, place to lie down, pillow woods do it in. Here. Just one more step, you're doing great, Ring T. Okay. Nice, congratulations. Knew that in could do it, Logo the thank Yoto look so tired, missed it, really appreciate that with some drink. Anyway, this place shouldn't be too far, let's tell the search the locations. Suzuka pigeons trained for searching when the sound of the flute cannot be heard human ears, so don't know if was properly heard, the bird should blow it many times more. Miami. What's the matter, does I find you hear the sound of the hurt wind was just a little bit loud? What the hell, the uncle is so loud, didn't he promise to leave us alone? In is scared of people, so he chose the mountain best. But this is little the master first thought of sending guards. She didn't like it, so he decided to only bring 3 with me. I would definitely scare, and if she saw this, doesn't this look like Gran and the assassins? While Ring's riding the kiln, don't follow from afar, the others wait the entrance of the mountain and case of emergency, there are no other people here, so guess that's okay. It's still dangerous. The beauty and charm of young Tiff lady cannot be covered even with man's jacket. Yes, a Heliani, I'm done wearing. But there's someone outside here that she can't even come out right now. Knowing that you're here, fine, I'll follow. From afar then too, will bring search pigeon for communication and leave the rest the entrance of the maintain. That's nice, but if the person who will follow us is someone else, that would be even better. You're their captain, right? You're step and sharp and feel like you'd get rid of anything that comes way for and to enjoy exploring. What about that escort over there? He looks weak, so ladies shouldn't get scared. That guy will definitely not be of any help. Yes, will do. Don't know if he shakes or stop enemy case of emergency best. The time has come for the signal, still he should be able to send signal before falling down. After that all we do is trust the kid's ability until we arrived. Feeling nervous. Let's move. What do you think of this neighborhood? Don't need any guards here, and the food are all delicious. Ahmad. Sigh. Yoni, how as if it's the best hawthorn fruit. This area candy made from hawthorn fruit. It is reward given to those who broke their limits, and its delicious body feels comfortable to thank you. Yombi. Right now, should we your foot next foot? Yoni, that's great, so should we your foot next to relax even further. Yoni foot. It is, it can understand them all. But they seem to communicated properly with each other. Hope they received the signal. Are they heading here already? Hurts Leonie. Veins tickles and patient Yoni endure. They're done. Are they leaving now? How do you feel? Little stiff. It's definitely improved. That great. This mountain isn't that rough compared to other places. So in should get used to it real quick. This isn't that rough road ahead, of course. This is where pass through to the village when I'm sick, but usually go different way like shortcut. But loot rougher. How could Yoni such place? How could live such difficult place? That's because master is here. To get water have to go to the valley several times. And it's annoying to travel dozens of miles to go to the grocery store. But it's worth living just passing over the poisonous snakes, centipedes, wild beasts, poison insects, landslides, and avalanches that we occasionally encounter. It's pretty good place to live, it's beautiful and quiet, and we don't have to pay the land right. Also touch one seal of course. What? Ah, you're warm and you're alive after all, if not would think that I'm ghost. Have little jewel-like eyes similar to that you have used fey flying like bird high places even. How could ghost like me be working so hard to earn money broad daylight? It's in who like ghost how you lack exercise that look like melting from exhaustion, right? Anyway, it's fun exercising, and get refreshed now then shall we feel the body who lacks exercise off. How is it being getting used to walking? Not now. Oh really, is it that difficult and definitely needs a lot of exercise? Should we go to the mountains over time we meet week? I'm all kidding, just kidding. That's I joke, that's well since and insist wait having fun making fun of her have don't over time right exercise he meet. Shit turns out that the reason master keeps making fun of Mel unbelievable. If it's like this. Might get addicted yet face making scary. No not can't do that to this fragile and delicate rain, let's forget and bury such dangerous thoughts. How anyway if in gains more stamina this path should become breeze so be strong might even pass this road with your eyes closed. Really course take look 5-6 You may stop now. Alvin. Mile yonder. Bobby. A tip okay this nasty rock suddenly pops out of nowhere and gets wave you're definitely bad gun what the hell are. Foo oh isn't laughing me because made of earlier. It's not but had it up. Yeah. A king of the skies have appeared. Woods it's beautiful the near this peak is the territory of that white hawk. He the skies riding the wind. It totally different from me who always stock room free wind. Like that. Ah it left, oops it's gone but the place where we're going is where those guys live so might see it again soon. Now then shall we do best tough adventure will show be over before some amazing new places soon so look forward to it. That's weird is it so quiet? It shouldn't be this quiet, what happened? Let's focus. When falls poor uncle definitely heard different sounds, but do feel like something is missing hobo book as sound of the birds can't hear the sound of the birds. Aye isn't that threats? Well ring it's unfortunate shall we head back don't know what it is but smell something dangerous can't take an estate. Head back isn't the hawk's nest still far away not it's just over that bush and for some reason it's a bit too hot today so. Let's take look them even for just minute I can't. The heart I have that care for me to not it do like hawks that much of this leaves me no choice band-aid. Think step now pox work done Yanni. As don't know if it's going to be fine. But if in really wants to heal contact the others after some time anyway in case of emergency those people will definitely appear. What isn't it okay let's got Gifo. This is the home of the white hawk. Son. The hawk made nest on the tree. That nest over there is the throne where the white hawk the king of birds stays thrown. Oh look there seems to be young hawks there hear that sounds I hear it. Young hawks we visit them again once they get out of their nest. Actually the rainbow waterfall behind this hill is real destination would like to see it we look around their delicious food, and even play. Rainbow waterfall yes there's large waterfall behind this, where water pops into 6 streams that creates beautiful rainbow didn't hear the sound of the waterfall while ago. And probably never touched rainbow before so I. Ada make sound. Bakery white seal white snake will be dead instant if you make eye contact with that guy. Let's move backwards very slowly and as silently as possible. Shit did it suddenly appear here have to make decision fast easy. It shouldn't be interested us if we don't provoke it yeah. This way rain what should do need to send emergency signal then what do after that damning. This fight the hawk can't win not the hawk has wings he could have escaped long ago if it wanted to but he can't. Because it can't leave its young hawks alone fact, that white snake came to the nest to get rid of them advanced. Does it want to get rid of the young hawks fighting with hawk is difficult for it as it has wings and easily around the white hawks won't become the natural enemy for white snakes and as their numbers increase it'll be total headache for the white snakes. Farida. It's unfortunate that the moment of attack is when the father hawk is not around. Aha. There is the father hawk back all. What relief no right. Ahmed. Yeah. Leonie. Ah, is the other Hawk 11. The white snake hit him with its tail when it was hurried to return. Cha ring allow. Wait minutes, I'll be right back. Alloy alkaloy. Lo jolly. L life. Is hard digging the soil, whoever dies. Becomes dirty. Whoever, however. Anyone. Who dies becomes dirt. Can't allow myself to give up. Not anymore. Wiki whoever it is, whatever it is, pro Yale. If it's front of me, ring. Wait minutes, I'll be back. No matter what happens, don't ever make sounds. Please wait for me here. Ian Ed. Stop right there. Abby. I mean, it's not strong enough. Shit hit too fast. You know not, this is definitely emergency situation. Bring it on. Every day's dangerous time of your life. I'll tell what to do if ever encounter dangerous situations, so listen carefully, huh? Don't fight anyone of anything stronger than you, understand? In case get caught such situation, run, just ruin away as quickly as possible. What the hell kind of solution is that? I mean, what weakling like you do, except running away, can't even cut stone clean open with your one loud. Nanny a knife, what if I take off these shackles? I bet cut stone wide open. No sense. This is your limiter as well as your armor. If you take them off and use your ability, your current level, your body won't be able to handle it and will start to break from the inside. Don't forget to not use your full power. Yeah, I know, but if I don't use full power, we'll be killed. Funk Paul damning whatever. Since danger anyway, speak with us. I'd only bet on this one chance, thump law. Yemet is signed. Gosh. This is only chance to defeat it, body only handle this one last time, farewell. Axe fro yad'll think of the thing as master, and useful power the thing is master. That evil base star master, he thought of the snake as it master. I best start. If I wasn't so useless, Yanni wouldn't have gotten hurt squeezes or anyone who protecting me. Rain ape so kind of was, you would have been angry that brought to the mountain and almost got killed. The snake, the one that should be sorry, is me to the guard. And to yoke ring, but did it to save the bird. If I wasn't so useless, Yanni wouldn't have gotten hurt or anyone who protecting me, see. Oh, speaking of which, I wonder if the baby birds are all cat. I'll go check on them. Rain, how you han become like sure it hurts? It's nothing. I'm not hurt tiny bit, so I'll check on the baby bird to see if they're up more about, no right worry. Iga then should be together, it's just little strain. So body is still movable, creek walk. Body, I'm dying, shake creek. I want to look at for myself, even though the thing is dead, I still don't want to be next to it. Yak stay. Ring mother. Yummy. Let's show. Ali. L. A. Duo throw. But such power with simple hand movement like that means that he must be great master. Did they have any weapons? I couldn't tell if he concealed any weapons. But it didn't look like he had anything. How about his walking style? When I landed after his hand sweep, he was already pouring snake blood inside the child's mouth. It was just second when eyes got off of him. But I didn't see any of the progress of him moving while carrying that giant snake. That's amazing. The reason he poured the snake's blood into her mouth is, yes, it looked like it was for detoxification. It looked like she got her trying to protect Lady. That point I already realized what was going on. We committed rudeness because of misunderstanding due to ardenness. We will our best to cure Leonie, so please. I apologized to him, but he turned his back without saying anything and vanished into thin air. Cut off. Ian Leonie. Where search lady to follow his back. The lady tried to chase, but search sit. Leonie. It looks like finding her will be hard. That loves. So that's what happened. If chase after him, that situation, things probably would get worse. That mysterious must be Leonie's master. And we just put his outstanding disciple into such exigent situation, and committed rudeness as well. We owe both of them it's all fault. No it isn't, it was able to end like this thanks to you anyway. It looks like we just got on bad terms with them. I want to apologize bringing famous doctor or medicine, but will they accept it? It looks like their residence is near, so should we find where they live? Mom, be careful. Even that situation, he didn't even say single word and left. It seems like he doesn't want anyone to get near him. The look of his inner energy to pick the giant snake, and the massive power with hand movement and quick movement seems like he is one of the top masters who uses hang or one martial art. It matches the child's extraordinary hand movement and her control of the bell sound on her wrist on the stage. If ever get reborn, I will definitely make sure to double check that damn snake dead. Like fool, you can't die. Like this, can't die, don't die. Ah, that I level quieter, feeling sad now. How should have treated me well when I was alive. Spoiled bastard, can't just go dying without permission, still have a lot of work to do. Work, well I knew it, sad ass, let me die if I want, even though I have no intention of dying. Izanaka, if I die will become ghost, then I'll haunt master. You reprehensible bastard, open your eyes. If you aren't here, who will feed me? Wait and go to work, have to earn money. If die like this I will follow you and make regret it 1,000 times. Puke, that is no, not, please forget about me and stop your fever. I don't want to meet on the other side. Hook want me to make work for the next 10,000 years. Hooey. If Yoke don't get this instance, it'll make work harder twice of what are doing already. No. A back guy. Vash. You're awake. He wake up. You can't die like this, can't let don't die be. Sir. Our Malate, they're trying to kill your only real disciples. Hello, got baited, fool, knew we're back. Killing you, hitting one. Hey he are going to die without permission, still have a lot of work to do. Spoiled brat. Still steam. Source take. Reprehensible bastard, open your eyes already. If you're not here, then who will feed Mel? Wake lip and go to work, have to earn money. Bane. Lumbus, I cooled down. Adapt. You now wake up. If like die you follow regret ill this you make these and 1,000. So you want me to make you work harder for the next 10,000 years? If you don't get this instance, it'll make work harder twice of what you keep doing right now. Yes, Yanni probably did that. Even though she was scared, she still faced it. Even if she didn't want it, she made it her strength. How about me? What was I doing all this time? Why, from now on not just going to are like this. Yanni. Don't like it, father. Master haven't talked for a while now, wonder if he's okay. He do twitch, stop. You know what she meant, don't like if it's the first time daughter said such strange thing to me. Take moreover she called me father. Who the hell is that? Aren't dads? He definitely not okay. When she called father instead of dad for the first time, it means that it's something that not dad do. But what only father do? What only father do? What is it? That is will. Respect. Even if she's still bloody baby, her father's eyes to understand their child as another human. Have to acknowledge, believe and bless her will to escape from the safe arms of her father and jump into difficult world. Tap, if someone keeps protecting me will only end knowing how to place where no one protect me. To place where become stronger. Respect will be difficult if you don't become father from being dad. Respect, she will have to walk through flames, walk through field of swords. How parent like me allow her to suffer like that? But what if the flames and the sword field is the world? Then that child not only become chicken, but become phoenix that over flames and sword fields. We only do best to teach and help her until the day when she goes out into the world. Just as parents raise their children, also somehow raise their parents, since the young lady is a determined wonder if clan master will finally become father from dad. It is both joyful and sad. Just listening to it makes me feel old anyway. That's tale knew well that sooner or later, it will also become Pepin's job. It is indeed difficult. They're saying that parents who care about their children build shoes with their hearts and wear them to their children. Come to think of it, does your kids call dad or father? Windy and Kansan seem to have decided to call me father since last year's. They're grown and said that they wanted to have one real sword, so did give it to them. It's not that easy, told them, that if can't hold them off both the same time would give to them not oh. So you're going to tell those kids even after years of trying? Is it so different from what just told me? I've come to report about Leonie. According to the message from the search group, they located where Yanni is living based on where the event took place. One hold ago that's it, right? Think so too. We can't be sure. He said that it was secret place, and that if it was easy to find then that's probably not. That should be it. There's trace of something long, and that was dragged to the ground, and that seems to be the only house around here. If we go a little closer we could confirm it. We were told never get close to it. That's it for job. First return and report the situation. The waiting group will stay. Got it, Clunk? Claims. Oh shit, he's here. You know we are doing this here, not know that this is something someone should do, but glance dig if you understand and quietly dig it up. This is better for us than being dead. First go off, can't touch it. Hey, get hold of yourself. To think we're fine. Ye, the escorts are all colleagues after all. What was his name against one ill? We have to take care of his body. Burr. Report says that Leonie's master returned to take care of her, and the search buried the boy of others, and will bring back Waybill's body. Oh, that's good. The fact that he afford to take care of the corpses mean that his disciple is safe. It also means that he's a good person to allow men by the dead. Oh yes, see. What's with that disrespectful look to your master? Have to bury to think them and return to heal just body of the escort. Today's did all but will be able to the poison to move couple your head to want to be ruined of days. There are some people playing nearby, so went out to clean them lips. Is rash and look like this because I'm feeling unwell, but touch what master did for me. He's really admirable. The situation, the time the presented the master corpses are over their point is powerless. Old men have done best, so the rest of either buy them or take them away. I've arranged them neatly. Order the shovel here, quietly return and going speak the shovel. You'll have to pay for it 3 times. Well then, to not exploit labor from anyone forcing them down. He sure treated us equally. And repay with your body, he means to repay with hard work. If understand, then repay this kindness with your body anyway. Tired of taking care of after they leave, have to go to town, so don't be impulsive and stay quiet. Town are going to sell the white snake. That's part of it. To have to tell them that won't be able to work for a while. Stop the side job for days and smiting for 1 month. Feel sorry for Chuni and Gru, but have to tell them that you're going to quit. Chuni and go. Yeah. To think could flirt forever with that fluffy body of yours anyway. We'll soon have mustache and Adam's apple. After getting well we'll have to intensify your training to strengthen that weak body of yours. He'll make your arms and legs double the size. Damn master, it's already dark and still haven't returned. Not the more can see master the better. Just how much more will that weak bastard torment me the future? Let's sleep without thinking about it for now. Have to take all the chances to take break whenever have the chance. Groans. Yeah master, it's night already and he is not back. Yet no, not if master isn't around, then the better. How much more will that bastard of master torture me future? First let's not think about anything. Groan, let rest mob while I need to stay still and rest. Oh, seems like someone is coming, and there's several people. Jinsa Kichiro light. Mum, I tried to come as soon as I heard the news, but I'm sorry I came so late. Is Yanni and her master inside? Yumi. Axe ring the guard and her father. Slide no with this appearance. Urge. Oh, urge. Art I move too quickly. Leonie. It's Leonie's voice. Yanni, are okay? Ring stop. Flinch. That door can't open it. Okay, Lafaya. It hurts so much. Because there are wounds on body, can't wear clothes properly. I don't want to show an appearance right now, moreover to show it to other people. At you. Hook, is there anyone else beside Yolk right now? Girl with wounds left alone. The amount. We'll protect this place until your master returns him. I feel grateful, but I don't know when master will come back since the night is cold. Maintain. It's not good for him to stay for too long. There is something I need to deliver quickly, so we took risk to come, but as expected the timing is wrong. If it's like that, then have to get whatever they plan to give. Please wait, sir. You've come long way, but master didn't like guests coming to this house, so just say it to me and I'll let master know instead. Right, I need to find way so they'll never come again. That I brought some items to express thanks and sorry. I also brought famous doctor. I know that man who excel martial arts don't easily let other people look their body, But this kind of situation, if you master would give permission, would like to help with the treatment. Unfortunately, he isn't around. And we can't just leave precious items front of your house. I'm worried that it may attract thieves, items like herbs or money. Not give something like that to damn Master Huda. If it's like that keys to wine, then give answer right away. Brat, this mine what's in. First, about receiving treatment from Dr. Master will obviously refuse. So thanks for your goodwill, right? Unless he is fool, he'll know a man. If rumors spread, Chun Yang P2 will be chaotic, therefore Master will definitely refuse it. But since worry about it, and it's not good to refuse offer if leave the items Chun Yang go. He'll let Master now and then he'll come to find later. Okay, I understand. It's nice to hear about the precious items. It made me feel good even though we prepared it so suddenly. The way to protect her daughter hurt that you were seriously injured. As father, very grateful and sorry to get lot. What else is needed for it to recover? You're welcome. Maybe months. Think I'll be better and be able to go to Chunyangru. This, I'm relieved to hear your voice. Well, even though it was serious, your muscles have been damaged as well. Yes, little still, it will be fine over time. 1 month, well, think we'll probably be leaving Chunyangru after about days, and this might be the last time we get to talk like this. Our leaving then into new, she'd be leaving someday, but isn't really leaving without seeing face. It should be so before the how about seeing her daughter for a while, as no, this kid doesn't know martial arts, and is also woman like you. So we'll stay away the meantime, because we're not the same, not woman. What to do, should tell them to cover their eyes and tell them to come in. No, not that'd be very weird, besides a feeling that they see something wrong instead. Yes, since I'm not good condition I can't let him come inside, but if it's okay with you. Can come closer. Yeah. Formally. Odd for how widely Diasilafa Boyugsko the Totin Fayachi with the and the Egypto rest. Welcome Dao Tree Guards bed stand by son Ilkut the doctor down will stare me. Leonie, I'm here close to you. Yes, it really is. Ring, see clearly, you see me. Yes, only the shadow thought. Please wait minutes. Then. Now closer too. Oh, you're right here. Leonie's voice right next to me. Ring, sorry for coming this far, yet you've out there. Not, I'm already grateful being able to talk to like this. Should be the one apologizing it if you want for me. If you hadn't met me the first place, wouldn't have to get like this. Ring, don't say that was choice. Isn't sorry for choice. What startled? Take glance. It's stone that got wall one day, thought of throwing it away, but was always worried so picked it again. Understand that even if you want to throw it away, haven't been able to abandon this stone for nearly years. Anyway, don't stay this place for too long. We finally get to talk. Little want a bowl of noodles once get down to Yang. Say. Must have heard her talk. Then I'll get straight to the point. Is their boy living here? Of this way of speaking, is he already suspicious? Wait, no, wait's not just out where, that all out there right now, even the things that shouldn't be shown to Aaron. Will never forgive something like that. This damn master. No, not don't have time to blame master right now. Think quickly. Great, now super spirited genius, little boy. That it, if the other party is already suspicious, and no longer hide it, then there's only one answer. That's yes, male disciples makes percentage of the truth and answer as close to the truth as possible. Family, the only thing that house is lazy master who just lie down and roll around. Sight. I can't tell more without master's permission. Besides that, male disciple and hardly see each other. Push, that not going to make them more suspicious, right? As woman, all have to do is go to Cheonhyango, while the other has lot more work to do and often wander outside. The relationship between the two disciples might not be good. Well, with that, lot of things have been concluded in us, so that time when said that you're the only one with your master homeward. But sometimes he'll come back. There are 2 men who are not family members. Such small house. Just how scary and difficult was it for her? What happened is everyone suddenly quiet. Are they still suspicious of me? Do you have any other questions? Nothing. I'm sorry for interrupting needlessly and asking for something useless. Yanni didn't even know about the what with this heavy atmosphere. Leonie, have one question. What is it? If asked to come with me, it will be difficult, right? To kid who have. Let's hear what lady wants to say. Daughter, what that saying, master? It's been hours after she fainted while going down the maintain. The doctor who checked said that he couldn't find what's wrong with lady's body, should search for other doctors too. I checked her too. And it looks like she's just sleeping. She must have been full of anxiousness and have finally relieved her tension last night. Let's wait until tonight lady is awake. Turn rush. Very much. Not you. Back. She's back. Not those eyes are completely different from daughter. Before, it is not only like watching people feeling, but it's like piercing to one's soul. It literally the dragon eye. Today baked has gained rare treasure when. Hit back first tab. We'll bring the horses inside and got hey what a hurry for how she already felt just. Home while heading back. Don't know that house is famous for being lovey-dovey. I'm back. Ani. Sam's turn. Turn stops. Hush lady. Didn't anyone know? Seems like it's been while since he left home. Swipe. I'm so sorry. He told us not to come to the inner quarters until lady returns because he needs to train. There are traces on the floor of the paper being wet, and maybe it rained after leaving the blank paper. Tell me when the rain came while I was away. That's just one day. It's the day after lady left from dawn all day. The day left, huh? Lay your hand strip. Lady, we need to treat your hand quickly. It's fine. Need to go out. Yes, where to? Isn't tomorrow his birthday? He's probably coming back soon, so this time I have to wait for him. Yeah. Oh, I asked something to know where the best cup noodle yang is. Thank you. One room one day for one person. This place is said to be the best noodles yang. He's being ball of noodles the room. I'll pay with this. Yes, I'll put it right away. Go, and it's the last room to the left. Right? Is this for real? I'm already running out of breath just from climbing down the mountain. How did body get so weak? Huff. Oh, Lady Leonie. Is your body feeling better? Air chase stops. Arako, it's been long time since I've seen her. Oh god, look, her looking so pale, said Grab. Look, I'm sorry, didn't mean to rush you to come down. I'll help inside to get some rest. Take mom, thank for your generosity. But it's not that bad. If it's alright, I'd be excused for now. I'm sorry, there's someone waiting for me, so bye for now. Stagger. She doesn't look to be fine. Well, they told me to bring Yanni to that room when she gets here. Guess there's no need. Her being sick is beautiful as well, so attractive. See, look, her staggering. I wish I could in her. But what does she mean when she said that she has someone waiting? Is she mistaken? Right. Hush. Proof to validity relationship important moment. Does that mean door? That in also has the same set of this item. Then I better keep her present really carefully. They'll remember this moment forever and cherish this moment to see Leonie. Did suddenly think of the saying the beautiful leaves first crying. Don't want to let her go. But she looks so pale and sick. She said that she's quitting because of her incurable disease. Just what happened to her? Now Leonie, if leave, how are we supposed to continue letting crying? Well, how much is it? How much money do you need to get your disease cured? Cupcake. Pencil have to return after getting cured. Use the money we gave you to help you with the treatment. Yes, don't dare forget us. And here's little something from El Crying. Live well, Leonie. Wow. Thank you so much. I was able to exist thanks to guys. I will to return with better health with the help of your. And everyone goodbye, Clay. Brain. Come back. Well, even though we're allowed to leave for now, we'll never forget you. Blank clank class. Or comic rush in. Whoa, what amazing for how there you're walking around with expensive thing on you. Whoa, looks so brave too. Or perhaps Hayden's new mate Tin Man is the White Tiger comic rush, or. Oh, I guess not, Jake. And now you're attacking me just because look so skinny. Ship. Hummel, I guess I have no choice but to defend myself. Crush org. Nice to meet you. Sash. Swoosh. At comical short call. Oh, I forgot safety first. Should never forget to swish. Kill corner. Crashort. It looks like your earning is getting better day. And where to get something precious like this ants? He thinks of the black tiger, as a bit from it was nature, lot gift from the nature to me. It was strong, but was able to finish it quickly anyway. Will be able to take care of the tiger's nail. Of course, since our shop's view, we will only take % of the interest and put the feel sold price into your account. I hope you remember that need to hide where got it from. It is like lives, we won't reveal it even if it cost lives anyway. Is there reason don't take it to the jewelry shop? Do have some conflict with them? That just thought that it's not good enough to sell it there. Fee, the owner of that jewelry store, is closed with the master. Interest fee is quite wasteful. But I can't let master take all the things that got myself. That damn master give already grown this, but isn't he getting any weaker? And I come a crush or master, what are doing? Can't see yourself, you're annoying, so don't talk to dumb bass. Since I am one of the world's strongest martial artists, I'm able to do this. If it was anyone else doing this, and you suddenly talk to them, that person will lose focus and go into panic attack me. It's just his putting inner energy into Tiger even possible. Damn, he's beaten so badly. What is not possible? If I want to do it, I do it. I simply stop the blood and put some vigor. It looks like he got beat. New Tiger that came in. Everyone's so weak around here. If he gets better, I'm going to make him stronger for a rematch. I don't think that rematch will be possible, but man got beaten jackass like that. Was he always this weak? Even genius like me was afraid. The sweet Tiger one point time shocked he was really cute. Iced side off. What's with that weird face? I'm busy. So if you have the time to make that weird face, clean Hayden's wound and stitch it up, or going somewhere, or going to go get the tiger that beat man's. It's privacy, so don't worry about it. Crush or gula. Low blow blow ben grow. Odney. Quiet weak tiger, one hitting weakened tiger, huh? It seems like your attitude is getting worse day after day. Away. It's not something should say when it's your pet that's wounded badly, and step away 2 feet and lay down. I've laid your life, but as though done waxed. That even it ever a choice laying down to see, but rockets highly who your master is thinking and studying about how to control the inner energy of Tiger right now. Private, no transparent. If I just finish this thinking only, then heaven will become the strongest Tiger the world. But fool only see what lies outside, and young people don't look the inside nowadays. Don't think murmur anymore, they just talk downing. Here he goes again, I'll just ignore him. Oh look, thank you for the good words. Murmur. I'll stitch this before he wakes, so give me a little bit of quietness, please. She. 10. Who do it step perfect? Oh how your hand movement got better. Halim Wakik. Wait minutes. Build lightning sword. When did you stop using practitioner build and use the real one? I remember that I kindly taught how to use multiple build once. Suddenly remembered after years. What's the deal? And what do mean kindness? I never saw anything like that while being around you. Teknsesmtil old Yimyeonshin and Jamu Dazasol Xondak and Selmil Giogo going Shang Wangle tried others about the Yama meaning of these words. No one you already really knows the other terms for. I talking back to me seems like miss your beating do have disease where could died if you don't beat your ass up. You. That look, it's the look before giving off strong whipping. No way. And I wanted to report to about progress the past years when abandoned me to practice myself. Now I control the same time. After years is that tried, yes it is this old bastard. He abandoned me for the last years and made me earn money. Is he going to say something about progress? Very impressive already. Grab congratulations disciples. But it seems like you've been eating a lot of good stuff for yourself without if it's impossible for to be able to control build. Right grip. Well I think it's the result of hard work. I mean it doesn't seem wrong that God gifted me for being so kind and had working. Do know what helped me the most? That wild ginseng, the elixir that Rainfather left, or the gift I got from the natural friends. There are so many I don't know which one. The natural friends he meant are the materials from the animal like that black tiger. Ahaha, well fine, I don't care. What did I forgive you? Yes that's right, your master is generous enough to congratulate his disciples' achievement. Is he acting like that? Has he gone mad? I don't know. But it doesn't feel good. Now enough with the congratulations. Are finally able to control half of build. Now we proceed into advanced progress. What I trained this much, and it was just intermediate progress. Leave man to rest and follow me. This advanced progress will allow you to cover all the weaknesses build art style in one in. He will learn how to overcome the weaknesses of build being short dagger. So now have trained according to how I told you to train and learn build's first advanced technique. Understand? Don't really mean it, right? Haha, what great joke, master. Sans joke. Well then take care. Lovely disciples her kika. Imam splash. Flame Alliance Headquarter Chunhyangdo. Students Chanj Academy are the real future of our music alliance. So what I am saying is Chunglendal. How is this year looking? Should I expect something great? Of course, we already picked the best kids and split them into 4 Blue Dragon White Tiger junk groups. We made special training session for each group this year. Blue Dragon group to Mutant Mountain, White Tiger group to Taewon, and Hound group to Hezen, and junk group will be sent to Jameson. Ifyo. Yes. Elpo. Master gasps bastard struggle. Did you forget? What is on wrist flash struggle? Are you brave? That bastard murderer, what does he expect me to do with these shackles on below? If he hated me that much he should. We just tied me to all and throw me down. Main underwater ass who the world would do that struggle did then die that easily struggle. Hey. Famble. Ass. Realize for now, but what's supposed to do now that I left those shackles if I go back like this how? Yeah, I may have to get those shackles back set. And if I don't do this training, if I don't do it, how is that all your skill do? Is that all do until menopause? Her handsome money making machine base start sub sober lick. You'll base start a hex master. Or months later, Purim Alliance Headquarters Cheonyang Group. Students of Channel Academy are the real future of Purim Alliance. What mean is how is this year looking? Should I expect something good? Of course. We already picked the best kids and split them into 4 groups. Blue Dragon White Tiger League group. We made special training session for each group this year. Blue Dragon group to Mutant Mountain, White Tiger group to Taewon, Hinol group to Hezen, and Junk Vermilion Bird Phoenix Junk group will be sent to Jameson. We're going to train an entirely different level. I tried making the group without making the grade gap too wide. Blue group, White Tiger group, both Himmel group, Junk group. The final grade academic etiquette will be graded since they are the top students. Their martial arts skill isn't really that different. However, there's still one thing I'm worried about: Dragon Astor. Even though grades do not reflect their overall skills, students Vermilion group might still feel inferior. That's right. So while we were picking the group leader from 9 Dragon 7 Phoenix, we are thinking of putting these with the Vermilion group. But we thought it would be best to leave them as it is, considering their growth potential, and 2 Dragons and 2 Phoenixes Vermilion group are all their years hutch. They ape only their year, and they already got ahead than students the in year to become 9 Dragon 7 Phoenix. They definitely have the potential hot. If the first and second placer got place Vermilion group, then Aaron might be back. Parmesan. Jameson, it's been long time since we last saw Jameson. Wonder how that place doing now. And as for this training camp for the Vermilion group, I specially requested the Iron Ball Master Dingo. So we definitely expect great results. Oh, who isn't master in one of the strongest masters the country? He will soon turn. He still will. From what he said that he's getting younger, Well, if it's Master Jinx, I'm sure he'll take care of the students with great care and teaching. We finally reached the waterfall. Let's rest for a while before you die. I'm sorry for bothering on hot day. Splash. Here we still go further. Are that tired elder? What the hell are saying further? If you want to further, then carry this glam. Heavy and the weather is too hot. There are no more people around, so quit acting already our hot-headed. Yes, that's enough guys, go back. Shake weight, we've just told me the way, but even glided me. Old man, since there's no one here if you're that thankful, let us take everything. You're not enough. Hey old man, we saw coming out from the jewelry shop. Take everything out of your pocket or not, though you guys are nice people back pal. How could do this to old like me? The money inside this isn't mine, so I can't give it to guys. Rule. Guess have no choice. You've been getting younger nowadays, so guys better be careful. If you just give that to could have live old maniac let old rate. Where did that water splash came from? Someone trying to push those guys steady. No, not since where if I can't just relax you can't. Oh damn it. A burial. Minutes ago. Bubbles bubble. Now I got used to training with these shackles underwater for minutes. I completed the first step, so now finally throw the knife. It's been months and I'm still unable to destroy that rock properly, Master Rock, Master Rock. I can't fully control strength underwater. I thought I had enough inner energy, since still can't destroy those rocks. Just how much do I need to be able to destroy it? How? Our asking useless question is becoming one with nature. The heart has stopped trying to do useless tricks just so do it easily. That damn master can't even teach me properly. He is totally useless. If stay underwater for 10 years and develop gill and fin like fish, will probably be able to understand it then. I so down for trying to ask advice from him. So easy fool, since so stupid, right? He is stupid and also useless, can't call her. Damn it. That ain't this. How could I allow this? How many times do I have to suffer under that cruel bastard of master to really think that we'll spend 10 years just practicing underwater? Yeah. Ha. It was good training. Thoughts to punish evil master brought me to become one with the water. Of course it was only possible because I'm genius. With that. Make more. How did this get into this kind of situation? Why is imagination world based on cold and sharp prediction? What I'm witnessing right now is those two men seems to be robbers who killed the old man. But fortunately they were also killed the old man coming to more blow. Man number 1 broken ribs. He was probably hit something like iron ball. He was also hit with stone in the back of his head and died. The main reason for his death was probably because of the stone. He has calluses on his hand indicating that he's knife user. The knife dropped, the oldest cheap knife that those muggers would use. So there is great chance that that knife is theirs, looking their knife body and face. They are definitely muggers. Man number 2, he also got killed getting hit rock behind his back. It seems like he was vicious enough to stab the old while he was dying. Just looking them and judging from the situation, these two men are surely partners. Crime lay. Then where did the rock came from? Is it heaven's punishment? And how did the old became their victim? He seems to know some martial arts. Looking the calluses on his hands, the iron ball nearby must be his from the damage he did to men number with his iron ball. He seems to be quite strong. But he was stabbed these muggers so easily, or did he do perhaps underestimate the muggers too much? That got how would well explain killed. Probably not here. His ankle is sprained and the back of his head is wounded, meaning he was trying to dodge something quickly and tipped over and fell. And unfortunately, he fell into sharp rock. So as the old fell, the number 2 fell on him with a knife. That's right, what ridiculous death this is. Wonder this old who seemed really strong didn't manage to react time. Maybe he had to poop really bad or really thirsty, or since the day is so hot maybe he didn't think about it all. There could be another reason. But what's the point? That's try quite intelligent, are indeed the smartest the universe. This is nothing. We're also able to judge the situation based on the sprained ankle, so you're also the smartest the universe. That's true, Oh, that's what happened. Anyway, I can't just leave their bodies to rot here. Better clean this up. Shoveling. That's it. Hey old man, this is one of the best grave sites. This mountain. I buried the other muggers' low-class grave sites, and I even cleaned your body and put on new clothes, so could say that this is the best do for you, epic. And for this service you'll be paid with your leftover possessions, or so don't feel pressured and rest peace. Now then, let's check what this old left behind. Alcohol, this pouch is so heavy. Whoa, gold coins. It's been so long since I saw gold coin. And there's about of it. I get paid coin per month working hot summer and cold winter. The blacksmith shop isn't this almost year of salary. Whoa, such huge amount of money. This is so. Well, this is Yeon. Have to live your life kindly, good man. I should put this back before I lose mind. Let's take a look the other stuff. He sure has some strange items. Is this what I heard? The face skins wash. It looks really creepy, but now suddenly feeling curious about that old man's identity. Perhaps I'll get some idea if this Iron Ball Master Jinx. Whoa, I guess his last name is Jinx since he has name for himself. He is definitely martial artist. Letter content. we are inviting to be Teacher Academy's camp training. They are really talented students that will lead the future of the Pyram world, so if improve their martial arts skills. Use any method. Prefer the location is Parmesan's Chanja Training Center, and the students will get their pro first. This is the map of location and gold coins. If you need more support, please contact us for 3 months. Please take good care of these children. Xionglanjibus pens. Addis pens. I wonder what that means. It's unique and familiar name. Anyway, this is going to be fun. No, not Kokomo. Other than fun, didn't they said that they need someone to teach? I can't resist this temptation. I'm too kind. Reject request like this. Even though the coin is gift from heaven, he'll do this work voluntarily. And there is even extra. I can't resist not doing it. Oh, I how. 10 people. I don't know who guys are, but just wait till teach guys like how master taught me. Helene. There isn't time, so I must after all. Like being prepared. Ow, the weather is so hot. Hey Nanning, are we there yet? We'll be there soon. It's been a while since we started climbing Jameson. I hope we get to destination soon. Just look this way, he'll be showering with own sweat soon. Same here. Anyway, Tunnel. Did finish registering for the next semester. Yeah, I did. For liberal arts and culture I chose understanding novel ideas, and the human nature. For martial arts I chose use of fist and use of double sword. As for foreign language I chose Ranjas language. How about you? Also registered for Ranjas. I registered for the same one, but even though Chunchal language is good for the future, I don't know if it will be easy to get high grade. I also registered for intermediate history and understanding of space. For culture and for martial arts I chose else of short swords and fast moving, so I am a bit worried about next semester. Nah, I know it's nothing, for I heard that like to challenge yourself. Tell me how do it. It's just that I got with the registration. Wouldn't say that if new grades for last semester on the other hand have good grades, especially got first place beginner of Chunchal language. I thought I could catch to this semester with class ancient ideology, which is known to not give any good grades. I'm doomed. I might have to not sleep. All goal was to catch to then sleep well. Whoa, never expected to hear that from you, disciple Shimen. Is that how? Anyway, I might be able to defeat next semester. Be careful. I'll keep that mind. Whoa, so even though Ayn is from here, I've actually never been here. Sorry. Yeah, even though it's the same Jameson. It's too big and I didn't get to go out. That coming here sure makes me remember the old times. You looks like it after all. You looked excited the moment stepped into Jameson. Are saying that Centena are teasing me. How to know was teasing you. Said your name is Yang Odian. Odian. Since we are the same group and going to be trained the same, is okay to be little sure thing closer with Yolk. To remember name. I remember your last name is Dange and name is Munched. How could those people front have so much stamina? I wonder if the grade is based on stamina. So anyway, so that means, does that mean that your sister had better that's only grading than you because I got stomach ache on the day of the test? So hot. What are they going to teach? Howling us so deep the mountain. Udo, the weather is so hot. Hey Nanning, are we there yet? We'll be there soon. It's been a while since we started climbing Jameson. So hot. What are they going to teach calling us so deep the mountain? Only Kamikdamor. I think it's over there. Oh, training center. Finally Hamel, I want to rest. Then should we speed little bit? How about we boys choose the bed? Whoever gets there first there and can't lose. Let's hurry up. It already so hot. Her what I mean it up. Are they getting excited for something like this? Only Kamikdamor. Why you? So you're finally here. Welcome. Alu. Ranchanja Training Center. Name is nothing. Not think of it as I don't have name. Speaking of which, this face is not real face. It's because I am wearing facial skin on face right now. And as I teach from now on I will never tell who I am. Supposed I'd probably the reason I wear facial skin and hide name is to help guys with your education. If I reveal class and status I might have to give preferential treatment to students that have connections with me through their family or clan, but front of education, there's no such thing as class or status, so I will hide face and name to give fair teaching to everyone. Whoa, he feels like of great character if that's the reason why with such deep meaning. How do feel so suspicious he's saying the right thing? But of course as we stay together someone might notice martial arts style and notice who but then remember the relationship we made here will disappear as soon as walk out here nothing will remain. If really want to improve your skills then forget your class and status, what matters most right now is your willingness to learn teaching. Only have to remember one thing that for Yokim your master, yes masterly. Only come to more help Never thought that being called master felt this good. It feels like effort for the last 15 days is getting rewarded. Effort planning so I look like this if I keep on wearing this it will be uncomfortable. I also have to wear white wig, but I can't age all body parts. If someone notices and say that I'm wearing facial skin, what do I do? Hey, you what are doing? You are doing makeup right now with that body, just normal face check and knock before open the door. Yes I can't, if I don't check on like this will loosen and something bad happens, just like today not. I can't see any. Me also was about to get some drinks, but there are none. Does this make sense to you? I this age have to down to the village how? Impasto and you all in all do years and look that to give no have disappointed Mel be keeping eye. And if on from want to apologize now on better bring me lot of meat and drinks. How he be so shameless? Master is probably the top mirror attention master. As for being shameless, wait, being shameless, if it the case then just have to lie. Only come it more, that's right, I'll just say that I can't reveal identity so that's I'm wearing facial skin. Effort research and self-development bookstore plan like this will only work based on how smooth talk, how good-hearted look, and how smart sounds. As honest and kind person, then definitely need to learn this kind of things to how to live no people how scam act. Disciple slavery training. Food fund self-collect from sufficiency student total of people means times the profit, which also means infinite how to work first do real training. Only come at them or woe isn't this perfect Since my genius this much is pretty easy. Now what left is the final preparation effort time schedule and final preparation. What autonomous workforce hey does that even make sense to you? Wouldn't it make sense work once every day, but does twice as much compared to others? Don't have to worry as I'll be maximizing work efficiency to cover for it. Gosh that's right, but what do you mean when said that have something to OPEP? Are going to make sore or something? Not it's not that I just want to make of something like this, want to mass produce this and I'll be making them myself so don't have to worry, so exclude expenses and give me workers discount. Only come at more, but that is there even someone who would want to wear something like that? How will be soon yama mule kluchu webedik. Now all the preparation is done. Now come lovely disciples and once arrived will become your master Havana. Hee-ha. Even though it was hard, feel a lot better now. Besides it's all worth it finally being called master now. Neutral, this is so exciting. Being master is the best, that's it for introduction. Even though time of teaching is temporary, but connection as teacher and student will last forever, so will forever be disciples and will forever be your master. Therefore I prepared something special as gift for all. Gift for his ornament as well as souvenir. There's for everyone. The shape might be a bit rough, but it will definitely increase your skills. With a master prepared gift for Fop, each of I specially prepared it for Guy's ornament, and it is martial art. Wow. It's unisex, so everyone get the same stuff. Yes, thank masterly. Alright, I'll be the training area since time is gold to come right out after you wear the gift. You'll introduce yourselves and your levels. Yes, master. Whoa, I didn't expect to receive gift as soon as we arrived. He said they look same, so line up its ornament that could increase skills. I'm so hyped, I wonder how they are going to react. Act usual, coackly k hair. Okay fine, it missed. Holy shit, the broco, they think that heady, no wonder they look skinny. They are so weak as expected. This is going to be fun. How fortunately foot floor. Thus will have to get lots stronger. That's so sad. Does it don't guys don't like gift. It's not that, it's just that it's so heavy that we can't even move. Heavy the thing that's strange what gave guys is only saw know that too already. Isn't lightweight. Sakich holy shit is this old crazy so total of total. Men master will be best to get stronger so can't lessen the burden on for a little bit it feels like rest is going to snap using sword wearing this me too master for those who practice speed rather than strength please allow taking off the ones on wrist. Is that you the one who said that your wrist would snap? What does your name take off your shackles and perform your martial art let's see what got. Ah, yes name is naming from the naming clan and currently the leader of Jungpa to your best leader or wrists depends on right now. I humbly ask for your teaching fine, whatever hurry up time is goal. Clan's main martial art is sword art based off speed and flexibility L. Is that the lighting sword art while being fast is really important if you want to look like lighting it that is the Samson's martial art. Lighting sword. Hamik Demore master watch out. It hit his army, but how it sounds like metal. Not what terrible speed have. See I didn't feel that it was fast nor stronger even without the shackles cuddle a masculine. Then let me ask question L what's this on wrist? Is shackles? Yes to be exact it weights per shackles. So holy shit it not totally possible he's definitely lying. So what are saying I who hope this since I was 10 years old shouldn't wear it just because it's heavy. Speed flexibility with this weight on shouldn't have been able to train. Martial arts right. Just now he cut the tree, but it didn't look like he moved single bit what it's fast he doesn't even have sword him. And he doesn't look like swordsman all this person just what the hell is he? However to me your thoughts seem to be theory that deviates from reality what do you think? I think I was mistaken to follow whatever say and move forward. What so are we seriously going to wear this you're gonna regret this leader no way then. Your name is naming it's good. That understand now. Oh the sword got stick well you're bound to get stronger if keep wearing this for a long time ha. Nimang Zane buoyant and next, but what with among you what's your name I think we're agreeing with gangland just now and talking to others about it do still think the same if so I think it's good if we spare. Name is hugely from the Ding clan, and thoughts on the shackles gave is. It feels like it's increasing martial art every time I move armful p it looks like I was misjudging it. Because I didn't wear it for a long time. But now I feel that it's actually helping me. More comedem work already don't think it's good to spare just to be super not I definitely got it martial art is getting better right now for sure. You troops don't lie based or he abandoned so fast. Really but don't think that they might not agree with you just while ago they said the same thing as naming so don't spar with them and prove them that really got stronger all what you said is true right you're not lying to me are you? Master he was just agreeing with us. But it doesn't mean that he represent the female practitioner. Have to ask us directly to this right he is not the position to answer or represent us. Yes what I said was just opinion, I didn't think deep enough, and just agreed with them looking back I think it was better if they said it instead how is that? So what do guys think? More more not this isn't it? I doing this right now right here think need to calm down before destroy the laundry. You think calm down however it made aren't we doing laundry with this heavy steel bat for the past days already? Well that's not all we did we also did some other things. What other things? Beating with warning all nonsense labor work I came here to learn martial arts not to work oh damn it. To tell you about once the bastard calling himself master. Definitely going this academy returns. I think should quiet down the training center is closed here so the master might hear you. Phew, it looks like he's not around, but we really should be careful like what he said. More remember what happened previously right? 5 days ago that day if we're not careful, we might end just like him. That day, when we came back after laundry. What the felt something ominous this. Oh God with worrying expression on everybody's face. Ino said he will to fight Hamed and he came here considering personality this might try to X not go well stop him. But Snaming, not the leader tried to stop him as soon as he heard about the situation take can't more stop soon. He now vac calm down the situation will only get worse if keep acting like this. Now don't mess with me and step aside do think there's something even worse than this damn it. For how long do we have to continue this shit? We came all the way here, but what the hell are trying to make do? If you seriously asking that course it's training what made do last days when dog will laugh what same few for training. Right from the first day made us wear a shackle like slave. Now weak the tree everyone used that woodwoods made it into such terrifying atmosphere for no person out. Money will only slow down you training still all of them to help your training took everything from except the clothing and weapons take. The one who had the most money biggest victim low. And what made do make us take cooking test, what the hell this food killers you the enemy of all farmers. What mope made Jingsing and Yunan stay the kitchen lay and made the other group do the laundry get woods and hunt until today light. Then when we finished all those work God made do the. Will be reasoning that it will help us with concentration or something and with all of two. Small young done to sculpt wood while resting do we even have time to accept for using the restroom up sleeping at last is some time to rest if going to make do all this. Not this isn't it just wrong for to make us do all things fly what want to train for real. Train for real so what are saying is what are doing is not training yes this is just exploitation of labor, and cannot be considered training all and thinking about what are saying. Whoa, still have the strength to stand ho was it too easy well this is taste so better prepare for tomorrow, not we don't have the strength anymore no I shouldn't master please just what isn't this abuse training. Well look out then. New if beat no can't take this don't even teach shit if continue to quit and just go back to the academy right death anymore. Oh so you're rebelling against me are you tough? Why you rebelling against you aren't going to peel martial art master please forgive him. He didn't mean that naming, stand back Novik just can't say that you're over for him subby teach. Hoka rebelled to learn real martial arts that base started disciple rebelling against his master. I need to beat the hell out of him, he'll definitely return to his senses once beat him once or twice. Wait since a lot of student is watching we need to be careful how we treat him, will affect how other people will act Kush does that mean we shouldn't beat him up? That's not a just saying that we should beat him justifiable way oh that makes sense speaking of which isn't there martial art for situation like this. Oh remember isn't that martial art that old learned from sad master that's right could even had story old town. Master lived with his dog he cared about and on one summer day the dog suddenly went missing so he ran around trying to find him. And when he finally found his red collar that time the dog was already inside the beggar's belly. The master got so mad and created martial art right on the spot from that day on he used that martial art whenever he sees someone who's hurting dog or human with attitude below that of dog. It was such scary martial art so I never thought that ever use it now I got the chance, that's right even though it's inhuman martial art. But teaching disciples is important to understand if that's what you really want then I'll teach real martial arts someone get him weapon. Come and attack me whenever you're ready yes. Kibe. Eat method. L. Our flesh. Y'all kills idle shiver. If we're not careful, we might end with the same fate as him. Still can't forget how he fell to the ground that time, not being able to block single punch from him. Are saying it like that you're making it sound like he died true cruel, but least he didn't die. Really think so have you time day have ever talked to him once Ella I heard that he came out from his room today, but didn't see him yet. So didn't see him and realized this morning the Novak, the one that we trained together with the academy and came here with us no longer exists. Yes from what saw can't deny her words he might be a bit rough, but he was still right his friend who didn't fall back from fear but saw it too right when the master told him to take shower. He silently walks to the lake to shower or what he showered the lake, but that's walking around rainy day would break his spirit after what he's been through. What witnessed was horrifying what I saw when I went to get the bath for the laundry is. He had water dropping from his hair and cloth, and he was checking the Jordan it must after he showered. All is he planning to swing that to the evil no, the master. Not he is going to do the work he didn't do he had to go get the firewood even though didn't do it even once so that's it or so suppose now that he experienced something so terrible. Is he perhaps trying to do it properly now? Did forget he was discipled from gabbing which means he's bigger right what kind of beggar shows and to work. At just look workers not beggar. That means Navik just lost his identity, disciple of Shebang. He Navik are okay. Just woke right, don't have to overdo it. Ooh, these woods are more than enough, just chop it into smaller pieces later. So take break already. What only do this much tape fucking rebelling again, horn lazy beggar Adam would taste it again. No Vic, I'll do it for you, so please stop. Dash imagination of can't even run properly with all these, the cause of muscle fatigue and slow movement reality. No act. If keep doing that you'll call up socks say. Ammy. Now what you thinking that master don't want to far again, besides who knows if hell her get mad from collapsing from overwork. Everyone is worried, it may be hard to believe, but master has started to pay a lot of attention for lately. For real, when we were taking turns it was master who asked us to apply cold compresses and herbs. He even brought the herbs personally after cold compression, wash this clean and crush it to apply to areas with severe bruising, busy, so the bothering group should get enough of this from honey to understand. I couldn't protect the day because of lack of ability, so please let me help this time. Besides, as classmates, shouldn't we be helping each other times of struggle? Here lot so that recover quickly, that right, this fish is good for increasing your blood, so it was specifically hunted the gathering group for yolk. Catching that fish was really difficult, so only got one it quickly before master arrives. In has great cooking skills and also very good grilling fish generosity, just barely enough to buy eaten humans. Master said that he can't food, he cooks separately. No, not only me food perfect, isn't you cooking the best, you'll also have to something. Cook this for to eat, have no appetite today, so it's fine of course since cooking is the best, it's just that don't have any appetite today. Yeah, it just happens that everyone doesn't have any appetite today anyway, it's since cooking, so it's definitely good, so don't use and lot. Eating today, have morning sickness today, humps of having upset stomach, not feeling, drank a lot of dew today, consider it offering. Oh, the way picked stone. And at your bed picked because it looked like eggs. If you warm it and at your bruises it might help little. What are you talking about? If rub it incorrectly the bruise might spread. Instead I've got the bunch of medicinal herbs, so put them on instead before to sleep. Walking while eating fruit is the best. I hope they improve their cooking skills quickly. Now have students, but still have to cook and separately of. They'll only be here for 3 months, have to work harder to teach them. Alright, did he manage to get the job done today? He was quite compliant this morning. Wait, our master now do have to hi probably because keep eating good stuff behind master, which made me sensitive about these stuff. Let's see what they're to. What with the right master doesn't come often, invite evenings done that to worry bidets. What had hard time getting out of that damn master to see students night. And what did he just say? Please don't include this master of yours, your curses, dear disciples. It's just feel so frustrated and feels like somewhere, or maybe it's just the stars that ape stuck the night that looks so lonely for some reason. Laugh best. The way it seems like can't concentrate well these days, and no, it's not just because of hard labor work, it's about in sober right. What, how we did you? Oh, so that naming guy actually had such squeaky heart. Talk and look differently when looking or talking with, and sober look too obvious. And I'm sure that I'm not the only one who noticed that among group. Is that true? Do think and would look me. How the hell would know if you're that curious? Go ask her. Although in yourself sober is Omega's favorite disciples, it doesn't matter if she marries since she's in her disciple right. What marriage? How could say such great words with your mouth? Is it that easy for you? What else would be the ending anyway? Jinx is one of the 7 peaks of Channel Academy, but spent one of Kowloon, so take the courage and confess. Just looking her doing nothing will only make feel frustrated. What if another guy confessed first while you've still hesitant and sober with another guys? That's then what should do. What you've been telling you confess before that happens. You've made it sound so easy. But it's not that easy for me, not that's it. Stop it now, friend. Jiluth, he looks like nerdy guy just like his name. Aren't they funny bunch? If you want to not hear those pathetic frustrating grievances again, wouldn't it be nice for this great master to solve his stupid disciples' trouble? The next day. I need Master 8. Master, where are you all? Who is that you, Master? In some. His name is Nambinasang. We'll name him Bungling from now on. Oh, what are doing here, Gunsang? What are doing here, Jinx? This place not mean what are doing place like this, aha. Well, Master wrote message telling me to come here this time. Master also gave me the same thing, the way can't see where he is. Everything is according to plan. Please come tomorrow. Make alone come you. Don't tell the others and come to the vacant lot on the right side of the forest. Stay on, I have something to tell you, so make sure to come before the end of the day. If arrive late, you'll find myself from the strongest master, who is nice and caring. Come alone sounded like bad guy's order. Don't tell the others and come to the vacant lot on the right side of the forest. I have something to tell you, so make sure come. If arrive late, your future will be anyway. Keep mind the person's future be determined momentary choice from the strongest master, who is nice and caring. Now that I have set the stage, it's Guy's turn. According to ingenious prediction, you're going to choose one of 4 choices of situation. Gangland can't even confess because he's too. Do you have something want to say that to me that? Well, if you have nothing to say, then you'll leave first to prepare for dinner. Wait, yet this is probably the most likely case, right? If that happens, this fucking useless shit, you'll double your training starting tomorrow. Boldly. It's pathetic, but if you do, that could make him a little bit stronger. It's still good. Situation. Dunman managed to tell the words, but Hin asked for some time to think about it. And Joey Keen, unfortunately the chances of that happening is also high. It's okay, thought, don't have to worry, that bad sense I'll make sure to make stronger due time. Oh, this is all because you're such weakling that she doesn't even want to answer you, since it's like that'll double your training to make sure get stronger. But of course the chances of that happening is very rare. Situation. Unbelievably, the two became couple. People's tastes are surprisingly diverse, and the actual universe is I'm also love vast with you gunmen. We are indeed match. Let's get married tomorrow. Kill. If that happens, then must bless disciples' future and make them as strong as possible as congratulatory gift. Yes, do that, because wonderful and generous master compatibilitarians far disciples fop your brighter foot up. We will double your training starting tomorrow. Wait, what if that really what they'll do? Salon. Oh, there 1 million chance that that guy would lose control, and if that possibility happens, should be prepared to step as their master. Situation. Gangland lose all his self-control. In Suburb. Hummer you hook. Yeah. Well, they not that strong enough, so I might solve him herself out. Her kick him open till he can't stand anymore. Kick this piece of shit day and night starting tomorrow. Yes, master, since he'll get kicked in anyway, guess it's okay to kick him myself too, right? Cookie. Have done all the preparations for a guy's hope. Both pick the please comic. Or best choice. What the hell is that? He could have just told me personally. But since he gave letter 2, now can't guess master's intention. Oh, I can't do any guess what master's intention is. Should is go away the kitten. Why does he look familiar? Have seen it somewhere at. Don't tell me. Weejakal is he that guy's made out of Erna Wood? Apparently seems like new tiger defeated him. So that how it is when man was fighting, he wants fighting 1-on-1, but 2-on-1. But this situation doesn't it look like it's a trying to attack disciples? Well, what do we do now, Hawkus? Oh, this base start just when the party about to start. He comes and mess with ingenious planula Yoko. Oh, what should do? No matter how silent kill him, they'd still notice now that he's near them. Wait, isn't it okay to leave it alone? They may be weak, but they're not that bad, so especially gunmen. He's rising star and is said to have bright future. The Pyram world. Please comic dumor. Well, tigers aren't that great beasts anyway. They should at least be able to defend few couple attacks, right? If not, then they're definitely useless. Even these 2 weak fools could call themselves. Yes, Master Marshal might arrive any time, so it's hardest better to be together, right? Stay together, Urias. If Jinx likes to this bay start acting and all. Wait, is can so weak. Small say. Painter. Amen. Okay, if you want to avoid the thing we have to hide, we don't have time for that. Gunman behind you fighting cook. This coming again, tool. Aye, gunman. In sober lolo. This what the fuck looking right now. These bastards are hurrying eyes. These guys, have they lost their will to live? Did they think that doing that they'd be able to escape the tiger? Please run away while being eaten as all I can't, guys, just and kill it instead, I told. Rather be bitten than seen get hurt, Jamie, absolutely not, please come at them or not. Woods these fools now sharing their feelings time like this lotta. Now will they look happy? But if just leave them as it is allowed. Wouldn't they die, che? Please come at them or hey wake. Master. Yes, it's your master. What are guys doing? Master, it's because gunman was trying to save me, allowing himself to be eaten. Can't allow such thing to happen. Try to stop him and do itself instead. Not can do that. That's definitely job as man. That's matter of life and death. So course for Jinx would have thank for saving life. But what do mean that word? You did what for Jim hurt 8 now, expecting relaxing hide and blushing all over from the situation. Seriously, can't even defeat such tiny tiger that apparently weren't the one who knocked the tiger out did, and pretty sure that we're rolling around just now. Isn't it me who appeared wonderfully the right moment and saved both hot? Yes, please come at them or thank you so much for saving me, master. So sorry. And thanks for saving master. How just be thankful that saw and saved both time. And if to repent so weak would have beaten the tiger easily. Isn't that what always happen if you give kids golden spoon all the time? I should know that all those days are over, therefore since can't even defeat kitten will double your training starting tomorrow. Yes. But master. Then I'll go first, guys. Continue with what you're doing. Going to get dark soon, so need to Huey before master finds me. Yes. Where do think he's taking that tiger to? Don't know, don't understand. Masters hurry, wonder what he called us for. Since we don't have way to know what that is, gas, all we do is return. Amen. Blood, come to think of it, aren't hurt while ago. Oh, it's no big deal. Don't have to worry about if it's the past, not big deal. Let me see the wound. This is, I'm really okay. Oh god. Agree that it's normal to have big wounds, but this is absolutely not okay. He got injured trying to save me. And despite the pain didn't make single sound, just to not make me worry. He have medicinal pill here, I'll use it to stop the bleeding. So please excuse me. Yes, was what? I've used the medicine, but need bandage. Had told it's just scratch. I can't allow this, please. Was minutes. Jinx, you your clothes. Now probably have no more nice clothes because of me. That's it. None the but we laundry bat didn't try to save. Listen to me, so on just the clothes case. We tore the other pieces of the clothes and sew them into one, so destroyed clothes from doing laundry. You too, sorry if ever I'm definitely survive this hell wrong. Definitely reward you the sin for outside killing your precious clothes twice. Will accept it. Yes, but okay, almost lost your life because of me, so this is the least could do, right ploy. That's but still for to this no, it's embarrassing. Here, gotta roll it now, so sit still. Look, Iron. Jinx would like to go out with me. Yes, will. Month later. Say save me. Apart from following the sword path of the Tego sword because of the waters and current resistance, moving the sword even inches extremely difficult. Can't do it, besides I'm already halfway from drowning underwater. No matter how control body the pressure and weight is drowning me, I'm really limit. Can't even swing sword properly because of these shackles. Off, say hell alive. You're not dead yet, are you? We guess you're still Gif. It. Hanwabasha gangland, and in is better than. And it looks like they went the same time, though did good job holding until now. Careful, could hardly even hold the sword, what more to swing gag. The hell do we even have to do this? Does it feel like we're digging even deeper into hell as the day goes? We even barely do anything, and if we manage to do something more labored and handwork will be added after a month or so. This training has turned into absolute hell that don't even have time to think. Agree. 1 month, but 1 month before. Come to think of it, didn't master say something weird that time? Your disciples aren't too easygoing these days. Is training that easy, that have plenty of time to play or do something else? Since that the case, then this master don't have to keep eye on from now on. Sis. Look, that idiot with his injury increase your training because you're afraid that master would scold again. Hey, that's too much to say. What is it that you're trying to point out? Olafino, this E sound is seeming like something collapsed. Look. Akao. Sorry. Sorry, what's and sorry about? If even one of them collapses again, the water would splash, and they'll all drown. Mom, Dad, hammer. Anyway, how didn't fall first? She used to endure more with that kind of training. What, did he just die? That's master is saying that he's no good. Just let him rest for a while. It seems like master is trying to train him twice as much as we do. Is he trying to make him assistant or something? That's right, your master did instruct him to do that, but who? What, it's only been days since I've been away, but look, you guys going places and are just playing around. Do need more weights perhaps? That's not it, masters. Everyone got into an accident, and they're probably not getting any time soon. Ooh, what doing? Please save me, damn it. How many times do you have to die? This is hello. No, miss you. Ooh, what doing? Two. He's saved, damn it. How many times more do you have to die? This is hell. Mum, miss you. How are doing now, dear disciples? Wait in order to do something difficult. Swinging your weapon underwater and standing board on the water, are those two the hard atoms? Isn't it basic skill to stand on the water if practice hard enough? Even 13-year-old do it. Since when did it become basics? What do you expect and to do with these shackles on? Don't talk as if there is actual year-old who really do that. Trash, if can't even stand board on the water, then how are going to move on the water? Dubing fight. What did he just say? He seriously wants and to do that? Damn. I think having another hallucinations. Master, I'm sorry, but is that really possible? You've only heard of it but never actually saw it, never seen anyone do that for real. But master really do. You've never seen it? Have been eating gold all your life. It's even possible for year-old to sleep on it. Hath so useless. Years old who stand on the water. External aid. Master finally did it. Stand on the in. Walk it, Pete. What's with that silence and what's with that look? Dumb tiger. Hey, master aren't punishing him for biting the no that like him, but this difference favoritism bit too much. Ah, so noisy. You've already that age, and only do that much. Don't marry instead and become housewife. Making fuss from barely standing on the water. Don't fool yourself. Go and practice walking on the water. Don't let whatever I have seen old standing on water. How are that old that your memory all fuzzy and no longer think straight? Disciples, it seems like have paid less attention to you. Seeing the way talk to me now. Years having disciple master conversation once while isn't that bad, but you give that to me. Yes, master. Is he seriously going to show us how to stand on the water or walk on the water? Everyone look carefully. Now put the board the water just like this. Lighten your body as much as possible. Just like this. See that? Isn't it easy? This is the most basic step. If you do this, then the next step is to walk on the water. If manage to stand on the water after another months, should be able to do this next step. Even so, it's just basic skill that be learned as early as years old. Yeah. He's really walking on the water, but he does that after just months. It was if it's just ordinary thing to do. Just what kind of family does master have for there to be a lot of years old walking around on the water? Since you're all students, should at least be able to do this much. Therefore, if you want to leave this place safely after month and half, of course that's not enough. You have to be able to do the next level. 2 guns to Jilala. Most of gain then around play trying to spend instead this. There is no way we do it, man. Master, please stop it. It seems to us that we ain't still undeserving. No way is there another level beyond aside from walking on the water. Of course there's. Wouldn't tell if there's none, would. This is tricky technique that requires least half year of practice. Hey, good luck. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'd see that well. How about it? Are interested challenging yourself now? Wonder intensity tripling with tragic adults. Will do best or work harder. One spare, please, master. This is definitely where it isn't it that the more practice the better get. Then is it getting harder and harder instead each. Even all brawn brain like me gets tired to have to suffer like this. Is all because of that crazy old Manny. He keeps draining energy day and night making us go back and forth on the water underage water and honey. Hey, the water's about to run out. Going to have dinner here too, so go to the next mountain and get some water to drink and does it fast. Hummy, yes, you third son Dane sand what pretend that don't know your name. How name is Dane shield for me name is not, that's not the problem. Me how about going to the nearest river to with Ash? Do you think ask for no reason all and don't know I'm asking to get water from far away should know where those dudes go duping the they right, and he's always soaked all the time. The water sources around here are all polluted, so we only drink clean water from the mountain next to this, that we have to make sure to get clean water right after all glass of clean cool water to drink before meal is delicious. Gamut family is prestigious place for poison and memorization, that commands action. And even if you don't join other groups would still pass Tanju Academy carrying water like this all day long is blasphemy to character. Oh, there are people. Soon we descend from the mountain, gather everyone, all the alcohol we can, then drink together until we die. Hang dad the best. Are they martial artists? Well, they don't look that great. Whoa, show really. I need to hurry back. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, look beggar, hey piece of trash, get out of way. Well, hey cheeky trash would look you're passing right her. Oh, that look out dare block way with your smelly attire. Her don't get rid of those eyes quickly hub. Hey, what do you think you're doing, and if you want to do can punch slow. Me cow. Hey guys, hangman this brat, where the hell did this shit go? Kill the water dams bastardly. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Teacher, if you want to do it then come off. Hey guys, hangman this brat, where the hell is he? Who, he's not any danger is he? There are lots of bears coming out these days after all. Hump Danes and... No way, there's no way he'd be danger. Master asked him to go get some water Shandong earlier. He's in Shandong next to this mountain. It's road that we pass once while but haven't seen anything. Well, I've been like wild beast there once or twice, so I'll go and check him. Let me go with you. Vale brat the sty. Why spay? Here, you're quite strong for someone who looks like beggar. I'll deal with since that's the case. Is he the boss? Damning what the hell thinking coming to this place and leaving home. I'm hungry and powerless. Extreme conditions all day. It's even to the point of collapsing from hunger. Here of dang Creole do this be strong. Hurt isn't he the boss? Then is his movement so slow? The trajectory and movement of the sword. See every movement of the. Is this what those pierce the beads the air for concentration right now? No, not their movement isn't anything like this when we were training. Besides, we didn't even know when, where, and how that crazy master move. He was too fast. That right, this guy's is just too slow. But who kidding can't keep avoiding attacks like this? I couldn't avoid it. See everything but I can't avoid it. Need to avoid it and stop body from getting hit. Damning can't just lose like this. Take this. Oh, whoa, his throwing speed is slow. Hot is it because he too tired with just this attack? This can't even. Watch, that's supposed to be light throw, but couldn't avoid it all. Why this is chancel. Take this say. Sambo. Oh. Eat him. Method swoosh. Goes. How could this beaky hangman of Tachia Noon the third son could lose to these guys? Alright, do it a nicer beat him boys. Asselton trash beggar, how dare plot block way, take this piece of hay, step out of the way. Don't just sleep there comfortably Ezzo. Wake up bloody Ray. Fastest come to more call, wake up, we're going to beat until night. Yeepoo. This rat just died anyway since he doesn't wake anymore even after popping more water on him. Should we stop here to all? We have to be careful anyhow, already made name Amiga, and if kill him right now it'll be headish later. Don't know if he's still alive or will survive, but just leave him there. Let's go and get dirty, let's get some alcohol. Woohoo, you're right, drinking is the best after warming. Oh, the way, what if someone from the army comes and saw that thing? Then we just say that he attacked first and that Strong gave him beating. What lunaman? He didn't use Amiga martial acts, no way. That bigger Amiga inner discipline sense that the cast then ignore the thing and believe your words. It's always so troublesome to make excuses just to be able to escape what night you're going to get your hang time like this. Did something wrong? His useless brat like who works on smithy shop suddenly have change of personality. Disciples just what have been doing all year. Hang also called evening primrose etch flower that blooms night between July and October and sets the morning. The root is used to reduce heat. No. How, since fate is inevitable, then will to enjoy it to the fullest at least. Not your poor disciples, so I'm thinking of gathering herbs to earn some money. Eerie, you're disgusting me. Don't pretend to be poor and get out. You're making alcohol taste bad. Need to hurry back before Master doubts. Haman should be back now, right? Even made some of them go and check him out. Have to punish him. He purposefully delayed his return. But what if no, he couldn't do that. But what if he escaped? We'll be able to track him all night. Reb, if that happens, what should do? Master, you're finally here. Master, big deal. Dangs and Haman inside. What's the fuss? Or so out of breath? Is his father critical condition or something? That's not his father is okay, but right now Hangman is dying. What are joking me or exaggerating it because you're upset to hurt yourself or something? The exaggeration is true without light. Please inside and see him yourself. Really this he'll die soon. What happened? He was already that state when we found him. We then took turns while carrying him back. Yes, he lost consciousness and fell down. He was soaked with water. It seems like he was beaten again and again, while being poured with water to stay awake. So you're telling me that he got beaten until he was unconscious? Yes, and think he worked hard to defend himself, seeing that there were some sword cuts throughout his body. He fought and lost. Yes. Disciples. Lost from fighting one person. No, master. Based on their footprints, there were at least 4 of them, and one of them seemed to know a little bit of martial arts. Perhaps because he was too tired he got beaten when he got attacked simultaneously. And looking his condition, it also seems like they had beaten him for quite a while, even to the point of dying. He lost disciples. No. It's right here. We found Dangs fallen right here. How dare they do this to disciples? There are about our footprints according to Hande. Haman probably met those on the way back, while carrying the water after they beat him. Their footprints turned towards the village, judging their movement traces. The rest doesn't know martial arts aside from one that only martial artists their group shouldn't be able to defeat Dangzam. Even if he's wearing those weights, there's no way these guys defeat him. This is someone smacked him the back of his head and was beating the group after he collapsed. Fools dare to do such dirty. Master's conclusion trick just to beat seems to be disciples correct. Doing such sneaky unforgivable. Despicable drunkards, even beating disciple to death. They are unforgivable. The only thing this world that beat disciple is master. How dare touch disciple without even asking me permission? Master, he's angry. Thought he's cold and heartless, evil person. But he really actually cares for us. I'm so ashamed of myself thinking that he was such a person. Even everyone was ashamed when we left. Perhaps we're actually lucky to have him first come at Damak. Noon wine, to the northeast end of the village, and get Mooney stay here Octopi and take care of Ain Hammy. Yes, we'll right away with such detailed and clear instructions. It was as if master was native of this region. Probably he must have stayed here for a while before we came to prepare for situations like this. Novak, Odian, guys, follow Kansan and get your many possible sandals, since you have native here should be familiar with Yepahang. Yes, heard from dames that it is good for women's diseases, colds and blood circulation. It seems to be excellent medicine for treating injuries. His real name is Dang Shil-Yeon. Dang Shil-Yeon and Dang Mooney are twins of the main family of the Sachandang family that dominates the Tachian area. Their families are famous for their poison skills. His family, who studied poison, he was considered knowledgeable of herbs, medicine, hunting and gathering. Dangzam, together with Song King, are the strongest and fastest hunting and gathering. Their squad that's Reynosa was sent to get water. As for Mooney, she was quarantined from any training that could come into contact with ingredients due to severe handling of ingredients during the cooking contest. Reckless. Yes. What are waiting for? We don't have all day. Get moving. Yes, and do it fast. Excise will go right away. Of course there are some instruction that they didn't understand, but Let's go back. The doctor should be there now. Right time here took longer than expected despite the emergency. Glad to follow Master's skillful command without hesitation. Oh, can't fully understand, Master. It's obviously the best to obey his command. Hey, go downtown and buy alcohol. Yes, do know any famous top-class alcohol? If so, buy something good and expensive to gift and back as quickly as possible. Oh, are you going to give it to the doctor who will heal Dang Sam? If it's famous alcohol, he'd definitely like it. What would give expensive alcohol to doctor when we're already tight budget? Don't be stupid. Wouldn't even give that spilled water to others. Bring it with you. And I'll go first. Her pekran cephalania to a bekalas. You've done all the treatments could. How is it? Severe sprains and swelling his whole body, including bruises and cracked ribs and arms. His 5 critical body parts are safe and no broken bones or fatal cuts, so he'll be fine. He'll need intensive care for months. He'll go ahead and make the ointment and medicinal herbs for his medicine. We'll bring this out and get medicine with Yade. And how is the treatment feel? Have written all the details here. You wrote it down. The medical fee, isn't this too high? Yes, somehow I've given amount as reasonable as possible since his condition range was large, the duration was long, and the condition was serious. We'll advertise if need be, so given me discount. No need. Even if you don't advertise me, if someone gets you in looking for me anyway. Is this possible to pay installments? Not, it's one-time payment. What about we have deal? Not. Oh, can't cut it even little. See, your hospitality towards customers guarantee greater profits through long-term and continuous trading. Absolutely not. Even if it's just matter of money, they're all saying that your mock favors the better become bled the more they you. If there's really no way, then only pay it. I don't understand, Master, but saw him very angry. It's like he's about to kill someone. It was scary, but reassuring. The culprit is strong person from Glenjangpyo. Dang say that. Are you sure? Well, last night while his consciousness was fading, he muttered those words, Junjangpyo. RB ranging. The captain versus 2. He mattered total of times that night. After recording all that and analyzing the similarities pronunciation, we had deprived the identity of who attacked Dangs. 2 of the strongest representing Junjangpyo. He's the culprit for sure. The evidence is that each time Dangs mutters, his teeth keeps clattering with pain and anger. The named ranging was probably the captain among them. Remember that there's a place called Junjangpyo, the village below. Yeah, they're also one of the representatives of Tacheon region. Well, their building will be huge, so I'll be easy to find them. Are all ready? Master. But oh yeah, you stand behind me except for me. You'll be the second command. Just don't kill them so that Dangs have his share once he's well. So then do what? Want to beat them all once? Super. Mooney very angry. A hitchhole don't have any fault. Do what Master said might sound excessive, but compared to what happened to Dangsam, guess it's okay. She might forget the other party name, but never the grudge she has. Well, it will be worth it. We'll do best to Mooney. Now then, shall we go? Oh, this place should be it. Seeing the thing proudly hanging in front of them. That's Chinese food. It reads from right to left, Master. So what about it? Whether from left to right or from bottom to top, who cares? Yes, does bottom to top make sense? Gut, bet it won't work. He go and get us some soup ready. What? Call your leader out if you don't go and find him myself. What about it? Have gone crazy, old man who do this are. Does this mean that you want us to come in? If so, dear disciples, release you shackles, huh? But what if someone steals it? What kind of idiot would steal these? We barely carry these ourselves, though hope that someone steals this when we come out. Now then, let's go. Why? Looking, his attire looks like he's the representative head of the Central Anglo. The symbol of the Chinese national flag is the lotus flowers. Only representative allowed to openly wear such thing. Oh ho. So is he someone strong? Go bring your leader or leaders out here. They're the ones this old wants to deal with. And where the hell did these came from? Men beat them soon. That's silly me. For them Daisuke. The jump from Chandra Academy. These 10 people are all top-ranking kids produce the prestigious political parties bait. It wasn't supposed to be like this originally. Some of them are naivete style, some of them are even just good for laugh. First come Ekdamar, there were also those who are graceful and noble who followed the teachings of their gods. Of course most of the members are secular, has peculiar taste in different side etch, even so they're not too far from each other. Very few of them, though some of them a bad temper or impatient and tempered. Bring it on motherfuckers, right beat you beat all feel suffering of. It still wasn't much newer. Didn't mean to send him flying off hitting too much this creepy sensation. When hitting them with wooden sword is. Shit the sword into light guess strength has improved, damn so excited, this is so exciting. For oh god, thinking like this while hitting someone. There he's not looking now's our chance to attack what? Are attacking me. Are king blind on which part do I look like you? How this is unbelievable. Skills and strength increase so much, but in presence increase. This is revenge for ain't Hemi Paulo definitely got faster, feel like I've lost weight. Hey young ho, don't be too confident and widen your horizons. We're battle and could be attacked from all sides. Hardware having removed the shackles felt great. How many of these did we defeat already? Play today, the person with the least defeated will on cleaning duty tomorrow. Had great idea, so don't come near me all of them, this area mine. We did it, we got stronger, so can't lose either, that right? I'll use all power. Just when was about to power up is no one standing anymore. Again. We are going inside, master is the forefront, then Muni and Avek. Too many of out here. Rather competing here outside, father, just break through where the number of enemies guaranteed lose. All have to on cunningly duty maximum of 2 kills. What digits only done so far to mop? Boy digits. Should need the least mope or else lose that one to their tool together sober Odion. You don't get too close to me, light Mooney want to occupy entire area. What were ape going, how dare bastards may dames you sit dish, no not wait, who the hell dames am are doing this to maniac you. Men nice job today, be the maniac want me to, that's right, they were changing. And whoever made them change so much. What first come Tomorrow? I've no idea. Some insane old dragging insane beggars and attacking. And we seem to be unable to stop them. What they just came from the front gate didn't stop them, mope, then just don't. Be people outside along. About of them, and there ape women among them. They ape pretty clean and all of them have wooden swoops, think they're just group of crazy rags. So. What the hell is this? Who the hell are yon? Don't think we have grudge against you, so are doing this. It's because our from where I don't like explaining the reason as to we came to this shabby and insignificant place of Yelps. We would have known if asked politely, besides haven't introduced yourself properly. They dare bastards. Haynewood, the national owner of the Central Anglo. Who are and where are from? So you're the governor, we're from the mountain behind this place. Hesans. How could there be such group of bandits? Ryu-Yeon, maybe they're trying to hide their identities. Could, if so, what's the matter? Not our acting like this, had we simply want to be served with super solace. But then everyone suddenly got angry and attacked. Are we supposed to just stay still? First comic Damor guys broke the door first and came and you let the governor deal them. Are looking for strong man because he in have business. It's because of what that strong guy did the back of the mountain yesterday. Don't know what he and his men went for the first place. But they committed brutal and indiscriminate assault against one of students on the way down the mountain. Even him can't defeat student with his meager skills, so they attacked him groups after cowardly slamming him the back of his head. How dare they do such filthy feel? She, beloved and precious disciple, has become blood cake and still critical state that crosses the boundaries of life and death. Didn't expect that he cherished more his disciple, other about it much more. Dames is no longer critical state, but he must have taken the situation more seriously because his worries calm down. Don't let your anger get the better of you. Unstable fought months of intensive care, months of regular treatment with the diagnosis of serious injury with very high risk of other sequelae, therefore want punishment for him. and his gang and demands huge and enormous amount of medical expenses incurred this incident in compensation for the mental and physical damage. Peeled students Mel isn't it month of instability his condition intensive care combined should be only month total and heard that there are no sequelae. No way Zong Yang Peel is placed that honors the pure teachings of the Asians. How Representative Hang is never the person will do such thing if what they say is true the reputation of Zong Yang Peel will fall to the bottom. But yesterday Hang wounds certainly seems to have been beaten someone maybe should investigate this more old man just at this doesn't tripped about worry. Representative Hang went out to the village earlier go find him right away. How art the one yesterday? AKU groups of prop to promote disturb out of dogs smashed back he klein and blew up. What he is the one who did it first he desecrated the honor of Zong Yang Peo so we just responded and punished him mo we never hit him the back of his head it never happened so you're going to keep this lie good then let's listen to other people instead. Where are the guys who accompany you wonder if they'd say the same thing just said. They over there. How are trying to destroy the evidence, will never forgive everything is told the traces can't hope to fool me anyway coward. I'm here. Hey this drinking silk wine to bring me this far hook this guy is indeed piece of work seeing the way he talks the way he moves his cuts and the way he trembles doesn't that confirm that he's the culprit? Was actually good person he becomes like that whenever he gets something to drink hope understand hey wake him already yes right away. Are feeling better now than spit it out yesterday. You group surrounded precious disciple like herd of dogs smash the back of his head and state mom to the point right. What he is the one who did it first he desecrated the honor of out Zong Yang Peo so we just responded and punished him more we never hit him the back of his head it never happened hurt so you're going to keep this lie good then let's listen to other people instead we ate the guys who accompanied you wonder if they'd say the same thing just said. Ace them over there. Oh how are trying to destroy the evidence, will never forgive you everything told the traces can't hope to fool me anyway coward. What who killed all of these people? Even if defile the honor of Zong Yang Peo killing beggar like you will no longer endure this bullshit anymore. Okay here take this. Lost what ape doing should he hit me the moment turned madam used you specialty that don't have saying that kept you honor anyway hap stay beaten up what say he? Dan beggarly regret me hit I don't make you. Regret not hitting him instead saw it too he just suddenly flew master without fear. And is even holding knife master have his own weapons did he bring wooden sword have never seen him use his own weapons galley youth. Considering master's personality, that guy would probably suffer more than he expected. Exactly the way what do think will happen to him. He'll die first comic late. That guy just missed his attack. Bet dinner on it that he'll die horribly bet dinner for today and tomorrow that he'll die today. Who will bet 3 meals from this dinner until tomorrow lunch that guy will definitely die. Oh they'll also bet on the same side fully agree then they'll bet on the other side. I don't think master will kill him, though he would wish to rather die, but master will not let him die that easily therefore will bet food this evening tomorrow morning tomorrow lunch and even dessert that he will live. What are you going to bet that much food hey aren't too irrational you die of hunger if lose not eating meal is already torture for such hellish training if starve that much might die. There ain't no way what does the sky looks like to you not khaki sambo. Molly Samoran. Oh calm down so terrible. Calm down was just like that's all that the past for you that tragedy won't happen again I don't have to worry of that happening to again because that's hard it's like replay first comic tomorrow. Is he dead? Yes half dead, but think he would have leave him as is. To think that master would only be him hail dead god that kind of person deserves to die more and more supposed with master's skill control. If it's that current state you'll probably spend least half year like hell of recovery and even if you're all healed using martial arts will be extremely difficult, he probably suffer for the rest of his life. Now after that if sheep's family learns of this. Is it because living is more terrifying than hell? Oh, I'm scared after all. Sach and Dana's family that should never be turned as enemy. We will further investigate what Representative Hang the Asian. But apart from him, allowing to leave will make Zong Yang Peo lose face if rumors that group of kids wiped entire Zong Yang Peo. Wouldn't we lose name entirely? If that happens, really think have to close your gate. It's unavoidable situation. So are you going to attack me with knife too? Is that how bad want to regain your face? And come won't refuse first come at the more. That movement. Foul. 16 styles of flying swords with random flowers. Thought that a skill that they don't teach foreigners. Thought that he just person who was frustrated because he was interdisciple. So. Shadows he must have mastered the skill to the point of ascension. But his master such defenseless stands Ryu-Yeon shadow of the sword. Master. First commit to more ox. Ignorance box 1. Oh God, to destroy that skill so easily Hulu. Of you don't tell me passed out with just that what would happen if you full strength still have some things to ski say to you tight. This base started into. Take this he one Dan chain attack Deputy General Zon Oyampo Jehovah. Watch. Akuzaf. Sekire. Name is nothing you. Thought it would end like this the moment their battle starts. That 5 Dan chain attacks it really strong master so scary the first time. Thought that we were fortunate that master was master. Her. Awake now. What do think do have time to talk with me now? Young friend. Tat already know what to do with this at action deep your midi so bright. Okay Olid Zong Yangpyo will be free of charge for once year for Sachendang. And we will pay the cost of treating the injured son and some additional money. Is it for Sachendang family only? What about me? Yes, had thought that the only people who care for him are his family and friends. This would. How could his master ignore the physical and mental damage suffered his close friends out there? Fact hair first come to more black and shiny not long ago, and all those kids out there used to have clean and wonderful clothes. What about now? If you can't, and the past those children wear, then you're inside you belly. The thought of disciples wearing past speaks heart that can't even sleep. Them wearing rag clothes makes me suffer physical and mental damage. Right, he's talking total nonsense hair. That see the hell do have to pay for your hair and the rag clothes of your disciples can't be serious old mini me. If that's really true of, then really have to compensate. You return please. Whatever happened here don't spread it outside. Yeah, sure, as long as compensate for the damage, and the price is reasonable. I'm done with business here. Let's go back to Dang's, but before that there's place guys need to stop. There's cloth shop just around the corner over there. Go all you can. Buy new clothes for all of you want all to dress up. Don't worry about the cost. Zong Yingpyo will cover it. Mooney will for will new clothes. Choose Shanghai. We'll shoot photos, so go ahead and gather the entrance of the village and be ready for training tomorrow. For those who are late, less yes master no. Oh Mooney, stay with me for a moment. Yes. This is what I got including the treatment feel, and there's also separate compensation feel. Gave them list of damages so they had no choice. But to compensate also note that Sachendang have free service once year from Zong Yangpyo. That was so angry earlier, but now that think of it, Dangs won't be having any side effects. So do master really care for us? What's with those eyes? Is she looking me like that? Is she thinking of taking the compensation received? Surely she would notice if you take some for myself, would she? Believe master anyway. Understand, then buy some clothes. We'll guess that I don't know what it is, but looks like job here is over. Where should go next? Neutral fragile money like these needs to be hidden quickly. Safe place. He in first comicdom or mum persons Elroy that acting look Donald quickly child. He before quietly notices. That's weird. Some of the looks better but some looks the same. What did the rest of do? Are your clothes the same? The new clothes are so precious that I would rather just wear it inside. It is high quality material that has considerably higher unit price than what usually wear. Damn, the damn store didn't have what I was looking for. Want comfortable luxury and expensive clothes. Wanted to look like clothes as much as possible. We don't sell such clothes. Foot. Who are the worst? What the hell is with your clothes? What are talking about? Don't know how expensive and popular item this fabric is. The school purple dye shiny material. Bought additional more because so gave his own eye pursued strength rather than passability. After all, after changing clothes I still stand out. But the strangest one is you did threaten them. with your sword or something, how to turn it from old to new looking. It's just his place, where I often visit, so I just did the same as I ordered before. Does it look bad that it's not? It looks perfect on you, Jinx. Oh, of course, and would always look beautiful no matter what she wears. Okay, Kek. How did hand slip without me knowing? Didn't know that master also uses sword as weapon here. But does he use sword? Well, considering what we've gone through, seeing that doesn't feel like severe anymore from what they know there. Well then, shall we go back? The two who arrived late will have twice as training tomorrow. Yes, I'm good. We help Gainland. We don't have to show sympathy for him, with her his side. That's right, that fool has already someone to help him up, so just leave them be. Her wake up and then, more. Hello there, master. Sorry for the interruption, we are investigators from the Channel Academy. The higher-ups have noticed there have been no reports from your group so far, so they dispatched to check if the training was going well or if there are problems. Excuse me, other master. Sorry for the interruption, our investigators from Channel Academy. The higher have noticed that there have been no reports from your group so far, so they dispatched us to check if the training was going well or if there are any problems. We just arrived and noticed that there was no one at the training center. I'm glad that there seems to be no changes the way your Iron Ball Grandmaster Jinx, right? If I'm not mistaken, have gentle but older appearance before. But now you seem to have changed a lot and lot younger too, and you're now taller. First comic demur. Master's identity isn't Grandmaster and famous for having gentle appearance in nature. Wonder wouldn't person grow taller if rejuvenated, and the back is stretched? Hey, what are talking about? If he is not Grandmaster Jinx, then who is this? Must have remembered it wrong after all. Was years since last saw him, right? That's tried, but to how to act, how to explain the scam, no to lie, no people. Don't tell the truth, just lie with the truth. Well, knew that this day would come, the day when someone would ask about the whereabouts of the old man. Your timing is just right, not early and not too late, not we tell should the truth. Yes, what do you mean that? Iron Ball Grandmaster Jinx. Is there? Oh, Grandmaster Jinx is heaven, lot now are saying that deal. Yes, the elder's body is buried on the mountain behind me, but did Chandra Academy send him? He died so easily, no. First come at him or what? What the hell happened? If not true, then you not mean who the hell are you? Let's go somewhere first before continuing the story. After all, don't you think that this story will be long? So are saying that master isn't originally master. If master isn't real master, then what have we been doing here? Damning what now? I'm so the hell don't know, confused that what is right. I almost can't remember any more name. He tortured and beaten me to death, and now telling me that not master. Calm down too, we need to stay calm and grasp the situation. Times like this there seems to be some mistakes, but anyway we did gain a lot during this short period of time. Hate to admit it, but agree with gunmen. But it's weird. Anyway, to calm down first and stop thinking too much about it for now. We're all the game both years. I hate to admit it too. Hey, I'm confused too. If he's not original master, then who is? Grandmaster in his person, who mastered the art of using small ball-shaped iron balls and thin blade iron rings. He was among the top 100 masters, whose age is just below. With gentle character, he also had wide connections, and taught for Channel Academy until years ago. And is the one teaching us his disciples, or brother, or perhaps priest? Weird kind of joke lot. No way, but opinion the master we have now teaches harder, different, but stronger martial arts. Fact, current master is stronger than teachers of Channel Academy. There is also rumors that Grandmaster in is his 40s, strong not skills, but personal connections. Terms of martial arts, Grandmaster and couldn't compare to this monster teacher we have now, though he's been respected for decades. Channel Academy. But that doesn't change the fact that he can't be compared to that monster. If we stick with current master, wouldn't it be possible to reach the top? Certainly, if he wasn't supported internally, he might not be as good as others. As he got older and with just that skills, it wouldn't be so easy to maintain his position the top of music masters, right? There's possibility that it's because he was too good-natured that he was killed secretly. No way, then one who did it? Could it be that the one who killed Grandmaster and is the master teaching us right now? But then coveting Grandmaster in his position, he might really be the one who killed Grandmaster Jinx. What? Yo. That if that although master bit strange he can't possibly do that really. Though we can't master's identity now, but don't think he's someone who would covet someone's honor. That could be the reason he can't reveal his real identity to when we first met him, right? Though his method is indeed weird in many ways, it's true that he's somewhat eager to teach us, sometimes even feel like he's enjoying torturing the hat. Then did he kill Grandmaster in no way for money? Well, don't think that's precisely the reason, and isn't it not confirmed yet that he killed Master Jinx? That's right. If his goal was indeed money, he would have held hostage from the beginning and making demands and ransoms from our academy or family. If he's that kind of person, wouldn't he think exactly like that? Agree, if he was aiming for money, he'd definitely hold hostages. Still confused many ways. If we combine observations and conversations, there are some things we be certain of. Hicks say something wrong. First, since he took over us, we be sure that there's certain connection or relationship between Master Jinx and Master I. Grandmaster and doesn't have any family member, which means that they're not family. Also, their martial arts are different. Rather than disciple or priest, they are probably close to acquaintances. Considering the difference between their personalities and age, it would be little unreasonable for them to be friends. How are stupid, how dare honor come treat the on me here friend we this. Isn't it also possible that he's not old? All if consider Master's slim body, muscles, and overflowing vitality from his skin, he's about middle-aged man or maybe younger than that. That's right, and second guess is that Grandmaster and was so passionate about education that when the moment of his death arrived, he remembered acquaintance and asked that powerful master to help train the League Golf. Have please help the Kojak team. I'm the end of life, and no longer teach them volume, the only one who make them stronger. Know that you know that I'm genius, so don't worry, leave that to me. Instead decide their training method and get all their money. Third and final assumption for this is the reason we met Master first commit or stage performance. Gains being beaten might be different story, but to be honest, I hate that word. During our fight with Zon Yang Pio, guys felt the two right to not gain that wrong warmth of being protected. That's right, you've been here for the past 2 months and so far achievements were never small, so what do you want to say thank you to that monster? It's really not that easy, however it's matter to consider when deciding position. That's undeniable fact, isn't that right, Gangland? What you'll position mean? In Silbert is right, since Master was not sent Channel Academy, this training itself may be halted. It may vary depending on how Master responds to the investigation, or it may also depend on whether we will continue to receive this hellish training from unknown Master, or will we go back to the Academy and get daily life back. It may all depend on what we choose. No matter how old Grandmaster is, he can't lose to mere robbers and die slipping from rock. And you're asking to take over the league team just like Master Jinx seemed to be. True educator anyway, seems like you're willing to take over the jump team. Right, actually I wasn't very close with that old man, though we met, but the time wasn't long enough. All I knew was that he came here to teach his nickname, and the jump group. He likes old poems with kind personality, and even that age he still has habit of biting his thumbnails. Oh, his knees were bad, so he walks slowly, not sure, but could tell just looking what was done. The robbers right did good job keeping track of what happened. With this much information, it wouldn't be too suspicious anymore, right? First commit more. We know very little, so didn't know where to pass the news after what happened. Don't know where the nearest branch, since I'm not member of the Miriam League. Besides, can't just leave them behind away. It would be nice if tell me more about his family, so that tell his family about what happened. About that, heard that he lost all his family, tragic accident, and stayed single since he was young. Really, so that's his facial expression looks lonely. Feel the closeness between two just from listening to your words. It may have been short time, but it seems like a real friend. You suffered and trained the junk for months. I'm so moved, dear sir. Tell more about. We will soon yourself return to the academy and tell them about and what happened to Master Jinx. About me, about what happened. Have no intention of going to the claim world this form. Besides, his name, that important. Once we die will be buried and will only become handful of dirty. What's important is to live well while you're alive too. That sense, if really appreciate effort, then give me some subsidies instead. Continue teaching the kids. but the school should at least support financially, right? Oh, I'm pretty sure the subsidy were given up. Perhaps the robbers took the subsidy from Master Jinx. So are you saying that you've been training illegal alone without and support? No wonder there isn't single cleaner, cooks or guards. This spacious training center, you've been running this place without paying single person, or rather can't. Her guards, cooks do need to spend money. When have disciples? Wasn't the fund originally given to the teacher as salary? Not mean. How on earth did manage your food items, cleaning, laundry, we solved it ourselves. Only heard that there was supposed to be additional support, but didn't know where to get. However, because the kids trained so hard, they also lot and tear a lot of clothes, so made new relationship the village and borrowed some clothes for them. Oh God, how could we allow such gifted kids to suffer such ridiculous action? It must have been a lot of trouble. We're so sorry for coming late. We will report this to the academy right away and ask for compensation and countermeasures. There's less than a month left for the training period, and with what happened the junk might have fallen behind compared to the other 4 groups. But now that we know about this, there's no need to suffer more. If decide to stop training them, we ask for someone to teach them as soon as possible instead, or bring the junk back to the school earlier. What disciples are lagging behind and want me to stop training another master? Isn't that too early to decide it? Here, Emma, do you think education is funny, or do you think that relationship with Grandmaster? And so if not, perhaps think they're not good enough to teach much. Ahead and tell them that this answer and Uncle is after won't return the students until the training is over. Is he saying that he won't return the students until the training session ends? The way he said it is ambitious and amazing. He was able to engrave this powerful handwriting with his bare fingers on this solid wood. It was a thick desk with just one index finger. He engraved the writing like he was writing on, then cut the desk into square shape and threw it. And he also cut the desk using his fingers. Ben said, "Sin sounds sincere enough. And want to get what, which is what are talking about of these boring people. Are telling me that you've just pretending that care for the shouldn't already understand what mean words of concern are only cheap sympathy and hypocrisy. Precious heart must be accompanied, something of monetary value." Please, the translator Kumitamur. He told that he just want to receive the subsidy, not just that he also want additional compensation. Don't worry, your investments will be worth. Although was little embarrassed when first met these kids, but what do now want to continue training them. So you're telling me that they've been running day and night since they don't have any guards or servants? Don't worry, as he said, the subsidy is absolutely necessary for the children of the junk, so there's no need to be stingy about it. Rather, it makes me feel a little relieved that he wants to take care of them. The way both suffered rushing here from Tachion just 4 days. Standing alone seems difficult for 2, but since there's no mope agent issues, both rest for today. Well, actually, there's one more thing that need to know. He added something. The way, what do you mean kids are lagging behind? Heard that there are other groups who train other places. Are they any better than students? Well, even though it's just small difference, originally the junk group's performance is weaker compared to other groups. So I was very excited about this training for them. So naturally the different skills weigh. No wonder so that they look and I weak. How could leave such kids poverty and indifference? Can't believe Channel Academy to be such place, sir. Please, the translator Kumitamor can't continue to allow this bow. Listen to me, well, be charge of students and train them for months, yes. But we beg your pardon. What is everyone reacting like that? Isn't it normal to be running around excitedly whenever there's opportunity to get stronger? Holy shit, could it be that this hell will not end, instead contain FOP another monthly? Well, that's it. We either stop training or I thought we have choice. Didn't expect that the training will not be stopped, instead that the duration was extended. Half who would want to stop training? Besides, considering Danes, isn't it natural to extend the period? Mooney, what are planning to do? Are saying that you're talented and strong enough to not require training. According to the rule, Danes is supposed to return as soon as he wakes. Since he can't train, will be responsible if he continues to suffer for the rest. He means that if they return, then their of his life training will stop and Danes will not get any stronger, so he ends suffering, maybe for being bullied or just for being weak. If guys return now, wouldn't that mean taking away the opportunity to become strong away from Danes? That for sure thought, isn't this like Karshan? Do I have been hell for another month? Because of that fool a master asks some questions. Was it all confirmed Chanj Academy? Because we haven't seen anyone from the academy for the past. How this is not days because we doubt master's noble intentions, it's just because we have obligation to comply with the decisions of the academy. Oh, good question, well done, keep it going. And that silly question, it was over the moment made the decision days ago, so are telling that decision now didn't go outside for once for the past days, so how would know if they agreed? That's right, I have been little busy receiving all the additional and preparing food and training tools for the next 2 months. The way do you think Channel would oppose this decision? Do you know what Channel Academy said when they entrusted you to Grandmaster? Letter Jinx, we would like to invite Grandmaster in to be mentor of the training camp of students. These are outstanding talents who will lead the future of the Pyram world. We hope for to teach them any way see fit. They said that if he develops your skills, then he uses any methods possible to increase all your strength. Our current months also did just to avoid really think confusion, that they would object giving person like me 1 more month to train. All what more since the subsidy has already been given? Doesn't that mean that the discussion was over now? Even if we want to protest, nothing more we do. Anyway, for that reason have prepared for the rest of the training session, so look forward to it. For those who seem to need more training, we'll double your training, rest assured. Wait, is there someone among us who needs twice the training role? Oh, we're done for. Of course, those who couldn't do the previous training will have to double their training. Aside from them, the rest relax. To be specific, that be soaked in dangs. How about in Jinx me meet? I don't have any more free time, Master. Just please don't include Ryu-Yeon. Not it's just that to feel like have a lot of spare time. Is that so? But want to give more training already. Imagine their upcoming suffering. This is unavoidable. Damn, it'll survive this hell no matter what. Good lucky us all. Now then, shall we review how much training we did for these past few days? From now on we move to places and enjoy batting with your Master Wood. There's one person that comes to and heard about the report. How do you know who it is? There's no guarantee that the one supporting them right now is the same person. Think of there are many similarities. A person from Asian and first-class master of Hang, and one capable of exerting such power with his bare hands, has eccentric personality and straightforward way of speaking, but has the warmth to help the injured or dead. Aside from being strong, he's gray-haired old who cares for his students and value money at the same time. The only difference is that his long beard is gone, so he has cut it. With that much overlapping similarities, it seems safe to say that they are the same person. Never get the chance to know his name, but he's very powerful person, so we rest assured Grandpa ensure gave Channel one amazing gift. But what is it? It's nothing. He has 2 disciples and woman wonder what happened to them. But if you think about it, think they aged enough for them to leave their master's side. Ah, it's been nice talking again with after long time. Helen, well then. How Min? You've heard it right. What to think? Also think it's the same person. But that time, during her last performance, it was said that the kid left the mountain. So her master must have remained. Since they're there, we might be able to find the whereabouts of the child. Should we investigate Sang and Kansanate also receiving the teachings of that master? It might be possible to quietly investigate through them. Not the more we don't know the whereabouts of the child, the better, seeing that they've been silent for a long time. We expect that they still don't know Pepin's identity. If that's the case, then there's no need for us to expose Erin to them. Rather, what want is the other way around. How make to more hope that that child Leonie will never appear front of Pepin Eve again. Want to get of anything and anything that reminds me of that time, that same fop string. Want to forget of those memories. 40. Yes, understand he means to do everything power to stop that child Yanni from appearing front of Lady Erin. To be honest, we shouldn't think like that considering what she sacrificed for Erin at the time. However, erasing those memories from Lady, is that even possible? Rather, what want is the other way around. Hope that that child Leonie will never appear front of Erin ever again. Want to get pro of anything and everything that promotes me of that time, that got same fop stud. Want to forget of those memories. Foster. Yes, understand he means to do everything power to stop that child Yanni from appearing front of Lady Erin. To be honest, we shouldn't think like that considering what she sacrificed for Lady Erin. That would be too much for men. Also, we can't just deploy escorts to the academy. Use the shadows. No, 4. 2 plates of dumplings for people please. I'm drunk so I'll head first. Long time no see. You're not helping me all. So you're saying to stop that Yanni from appearing in front of Lady Erin, but not to kill or injure her? Does he really have to do all this, kid? That right, the most important thing is that the young lady will never know about this. She's her only childhood friend and benefactor. If she ever finds out about this, she'll never forgive. She was already quite strong when she was still kids, so she'll be more typifying now, but do your best to stop her, gal clip. Ohio, after all, this is case that could shake not only the clan master's family, but the whole music world. Is it that much? Well, heard about that. But there seems to be something else that should be aware of. As for the price, let's say, and will have to grant me 3 requests. The 3 favors. Well, if she asks for something strange with that as excuse, then we just ignore it. And nor she was able to overcome her fears the day she heard her first request, and precisely because of that we gained the eye. Since then the young lady has already spent years on herself just to fulfill that promise. Master once asked the young lady about it. Erin, what will do if that child asks for frightening request, your life, your mother, or if she requests something that would endanger your surroundings or the world? Yanni would never ask me of something like that, but if Yanni ever made such request, then she must have very good reason to do so. We'll keep promise unless it's going to put parents' risk. But what if it puts full life jeopardize? Father, when Yanni saved me, she didn't hesitate for a second. If it once for Yanni, wouldn't be this world anymore. So won't hesitate either if it's for Leonie. Leonie isn't even person's name. What the hell kind of seldom religious name is it anyway? This is definitely going to be difficult. That time that child still had pure heart and mind. Child who has been wandering around since childhood according to the will of the master with ill intentions. Wouldn't it be possible to grow just like what her master wants her to be? The young lady has the power to see inside the people's mind and heart, but that alone cannot be assuring. Even if there is no particular malice or conspiracy, accidents are bound to happen any time. If it happens where that girl strays away from the right path, I might have to choose the most insult decision there. If you're referring to Section, it has been long time since that day. It's as if he disappeared from the face of the claim world. Was also shocked when heard what he did anyway. Not to do something too dangerous, he'll do that. Master be looking forward to seeing Pepin again. May 2 years ago Lady Pepin has started her training under Master. For her to fulfill her promise, cook. It's only been years since you've been away from this father, although strong. But your father can't stand this loneliness. If ever any longer miss me, come home from time to time. Okay, best understand the change the master's decision. Here, please come. At Demork happened after the young lady left the following spring. It was rainy day just like today. Is this Miss Pepin's house? This is gift for Miss Pepin. It was day with nothing to celebrate, let alone her birthday. This inside that box. To dare to do something like this was red dress with just the right size for a lady's body. It was wedding dress. And that's right, that day was that day. That base start is now the new section. After he killed brother, he also almost plunged lady into endless terrifying abyss. It's like he already declared that Pepin will be his wife, even though he's currently hiding. He will fop super one day. Fine, Lady Erin knew that he was crazy. But this is too much, right? He's definitely crazy after all. Dog will always be dog. Every year since then, whenever that day comes, whether around the manor of the master or nearby village or from quite distance. When master told me to ran errand couple days ago, someone with wooden box came to me. And just like the previous, there was red wedding dress inside the box as if to fit lady's young body, who grows every year. It was created slightly bigger than the last time every year. Investigated the people who sent the wooden box, but they're all just normal wanderers, travelers, or town folks. He has used connecting errands to make further tracking impossible. Does she know about this? She doesn't, and never should. The fact that master hid the young lady for 5 years, it was also because of that was rushed back last year and was sent to Channel Academy last spring. It would have been better to let her stay German, since German is the district of German. It will be safer than Cheonju. Even so, that wooden box would still make its way, and if we move being forbidden too suspiciously, we might end place for men, leading him to Miss Pepin instead. Fortunately, as had already informed the detective drop advance, we were able to secure and hid the item secret, and as soon as the preparations were completed according to Master, gathered the elites and hurriedly brought Lady, that is with the reason of preparing for admission to Channel. Wouldn't it be better for her to stay place where Master's eyes easily reach her exactly, but to avoid the medbay starred from tracking Lady, that difficult choice had to be made. And so last spring he sent the wooden box to German. That's also when Lady entered Channel. However, this spring one of subordinate from Channel received wooden box that Baystar, he was able to follow Lady all the way to Channel. Considering this dire situation, if we add that girl Yanni, even not confident that I'll be able to protect the safety of Lady, not even after releasing the escort guards around Channel. Note, since they never get the chance to know Leonie's master's identity, they never know if she was given secret mission raised to be assassin or whatever. They knew that Yanni was already strong when she was still kids, and now she'd be terrifying if she suddenly became their enemy and attacked her. And to completely eliminate dangerous variables, we have to. While examining the situation inside the academy, we need the shadows to move as silently as possible, those who ape their best so that the young lady wouldn't notice. All Master wants Lady to forget of everything about that kid Leonie. Erasing those memories from Lady's head, wonder if it's really possible for her to forget about that. It's already been years since saw that thing, seems like still cherish it so much. Anyone who sees that would think that it's gift from your lover course sister, wouldn't she's fellow disciple undermine the same master with Aaron. For me, it's token that will forever bring back loved one. As told sister before, still firmly believes see that we will surely meet again. He don't believe me, do it. Nah, master can't do it, mean it. Don't you believe me, do it. Not master can't do it, really mean idly. He fell. Hey, you're not helping me all. No, yeah. Sure. Watch over. Here, take him. Man. You okay? Is he dead? And losing the surrounding rope, this brat is so weak that he can't even think be used for demonstration. Gunman, can now Mia? Yes. What do we just saw? Does master keep using the word demonstration? Don't tell me that he wants us to do that too. That's ridiculous. Master is also just human. If he loses his grip, we'd fall to deaths. This then, what about heavy person me? Yeah, mid to hell, this must be planned, trying to get rid of us all, pretending it to be, for example, accident. Me or like me, that's not. If there's no way master would hate only you. Look, even our friend here is as soon as he got better. We all equal masters. I definitely not do have to accompany to hell as soon wake up. Did even bother saving me job? Nah, do we have to be here the first place? Isn't today the day of the end of our training? All groups are supposed to return to Chanja today. The morning of the same day, Twine, Ryu-Yeon in training ground. And this concludes training. Hope that all move on and leave all the embarrassing moments stooping your training here. Actually, it was honor to be part of honing the talents of future masters like guys. I'm sorry, but that's absurd thing to say. It's pity that time together was short, but it was glorious time for us. Thank for your teachings. The evening of the same day has an Hyundai training ground. If you want to live tough, there will definitely be days and days when have to struggle with loneliness, whenever to think of your mother gave birth to you. And then want to think about the times we've been together. Hope for all to gain the strength, need painful moments. The training may be over, but master's heart and teachings will be with us forever. It was a lot more useful than we thought. We will never forget about you, master. Us mom want to be without forever. Can't you come here? These desperate kids also won't forget about you. All too sleeping lately, only hurt yourself. On the afternoon of the same day, Taewon, Baikoden training ground Anglo. Of course, martial arts skills are important, but the most important thing for us is the spirit of honor built with kindness, righteousness and virtue. After finishing the training today, they'll pass these papers to each member to write anonymous and honest evaluation, and what they wanted to say to their fellow trainees and me. This is because wanted to give opportunity to reflect on how are actually evaluated. This is also for to see mistakes and shortcomings and grow into better person. The music world. Strong and beautiful white biceps have no doubt that will inspire the purest winds of love and harmony. The world you've had hard time dealing with. This old woman nodded. Pleasant to meet you, master. Thank you go much. Thank you, master. Online wonderfully steal honor. What do you keep staring at? Did anyone say any rude words to you, believing she wouldn't get caught because it's anonymous? Or did someone said something obscene? Nah, but 4 out of 9 were thinking with similar words and said wanted to see smile. Heels guess there are for them who's brave enough to say words to you. If that's the case, should go and smile for them instead. That's fine. As the leader of the White Tigers, don't want numbers to decrease. The way has anyone ever been right to Yolk? All those men talk nothing but nonsense like please don't hate me, you're scary, or don't be angry me. Though the training here was pretty good, but the end it's not that useful. If didn't receive your letter, wouldn't be here the first place. Believe you be what wrote right. Yes, the paper received had such words to believe in. Okay, if it's yup then we'll. Anyway, we should finish preparation. Training is over, and we should prepare to return to Cheonju. The afternoon of the same day, Italian, again and training ground. Do we have to? Will this hell never end? Yeah, shut up. Seems like lost your fear after lying down for a while. It's better to burn hell, at least you're still alive, because if you go there, everything will really end forever. Not training, but life. Ains Mooney, holy shit-o. Did not hear me said, I'll take care of myself. So don't understand, don't trust this master. Didn't see him and returned alive. Wait, how could Geiger just leave a gun saying? This. He is not okay. Oh, he died. How could someone die from something like that? Come here and look. Chicks, get ready for the next demonstration. Shouldn't do your best too. Yeah. Even you. Yeah. Wake, leader the some nam gun saying. Wait on fine, we'll continue the demonstration, poo. Is that the power of love? Yeah. Look, isn't he fine? Like said, which part of him looks okay? Aimed for an on purpose devil. The devil. Master will walk on the rope. Please let not will ganglin, not rather than rest watching and gets hurt. I'd rather lay down life well. That wonderful sacrifice, but strange somehow do feel. So pissed off master making them both suffer now made sense. What are you talking about? It's not who will do the demonstration, but rather Olive will do the demonstration. Until Olive crosses the rope safely, you'll do it every day from now on. We're all definitely going to die. Well, what? Why, what are shooting about if can't survive the simple training? How survive the additional training starting today? Have prepared a lot of these things aside from tightrope ride over the cliff. There's also sprint over field of knives and around dozen more or so. Oh, if can't pass this training, should ask for another month of extension from Cheonju. Please me guys, someone save us. What? Yes. Wobble. Well, you're the stable, your stone wobble. All master shaking the rowel nervous tunnel because postpone. Strong wobbly. At one use. Wedding. Good job, amazing. Os. Yeah. Say. Have to send them back. Also running out of money for food, lodging and horses. The additional fund has already been spent on labor cost and their training expenses. Should tell them to return on their own head. Labor cost the additional funds. He made huge cut and allocated only half for it. Addition most of the. No, now respected teacher. So can't do that, huh? Besides, taught them best, but what if they turn into robbers or do something bad? Fucking brat, all going to do sigh and sit the corner of your room all day. Is shit what that? Master Duke keep opening the door like that. Was so surprised that almost dropped what put face. What nonsense that the one who surprised base star. Don't tell me you're putting that on your face hurt. This is mixture of eggs and wheat flour with honey to maintain firm skin. Case for some reason feel like I'm getting old. I've gone crazy. Are putting something supposed to be the mouth your face. We're going out every day with the excuse of working, acting so suspiciously. What are doing outside? Be honest, are you in love? I am that you've been acting like that these past months hurt right like. Master. The case of pain and sighing is walk epic. Because there's shortage of things like this that sparkle golden light for Master Eiley. And them is this for me, this is really not to taste, but since disciple is gifting me high-end drink then I should receive it. The way dear disciples are, that whenever say something to yoke always give me something making me feel like I'm just here for the alcohol. You're not thinking that fool this master with alcohol, do you? These guests haven't seen it yet. Brought the roasted duck and precious abalone sea cucumber soup. Master's room has seen it to make sure it will warm it little near your fireplace. What laughed that room? Eat o mess out there then have to go in it. Why go get this tiger some jujube saw. I mean no matter how much bribe him. He just doesn't know what satisfaction means now. Had to feed his kitten to a slave to do whatever he tells me to do, or sinner being punished for committing crimes against him. Wait, sinner. Sinner. Come to think of it, don't have those guys to do that. Yes, that it didn't think of that sooner. If you use them everything will be done faster. It's free and could save some money too. Bounty. You're shaking aren't too overworked these days, not just suddenly had inexplicable chill. Besides how rest there's so much request how rest. Yeah. We have a lot of work these days, that's right, after the rumors speak like that everyone started to entrust a lot of work to us. Hey, did hear about that rumor has it that Pyongyang has been completely shattered. Unidentified assailants was said that it was group of bears, really didn't know because no one said anything about. But some people said something about debate being broken, so guess it's not total nonsense the way that's not what's important. Hey, heard about something too. The thing is, even after that attack, well, there were no fatalities, not even one. Really seems like their representatives risked their lives to protect them. No. Even though they risked their lives, none of them died, so doesn't it mean that they're really skilled? Who? That's very similar to the rumors I've heard. So now Zhongyangpio is like fortress that people rely on and entrust with some if not most of their work. Thanks to that, the number of merchants and clerics who started to trust us have doubled, and course believe that it's all thanks to who showed determination and hard work. There's no need to say all that, though it's a good thing that the number of orders increased. Unfortunately, we're lacking manpower. Yes, we currently don't have enough men because most of them were injured during the incident. We have to think of solutions soon. Anyway, everything went well the end, so let's not talk about it anymore. Just thinking about it makes heart health deteriorated. What? Hey, what's this? This warning, oh, good local big deal. That was that master of labor back off. God no. Good sir did come to visit us. Crazy monster, what the hell kind of storm is blowing for it to come along this time? Ah, well, give her rumors going around, so came here to ask for help, though understand that you're happy to see me. Isn't this welcome ceremony too? Don't have to bring everyone out just to say hello to me. It's not we should do least this much to welcome the way. What do you mean by asking for help? If you make mistake it'll be the end of lives. Ah. Heard that you're preparing for a ride from here to Nanchang, like to take disciples with you. What do you think? Is it possible? Nanchang, this is where Chanju is located. Loa. Yes, to send your disciples for free. What are talking about? Didn't told us that you do favor for disciples least once years. The victim disciple who was attacked, your man is also included. Unfortunately, can't go with due to certain circumstances. But don't worry, they're capable enough with their skills and don't require your protection. So sorry and thank you all. Hope you don't decline. Shouldn't we help each other during the hard times? So what do you think of corpse? Know that like it, so it's decided and haven't said anything. But he already decided. However, it's definitely not that bad. After all, have no choice front of this monster. If he wants to remove Mark, he removes it, and if he wants to destroy, she destroys everything. If that all what he really wanted. Then this old is no longer monstrous, but nobleman. If that's all want, then we will never forget your grace. What grace? If really appreciate me, then give disciples something or gifts once they reach their destination. Whether drink, money or anything, understand what I mean, right? Oh, when is the departure date? If you don't want any, few gold coins should be enough. Well, if it's them it should be more than enough. Case of emergency, yes, don't worry about that. We will take utmost care of your disciples, and the departure will be days later from. Really great, see you later then. Yes, take care. Oh, right, since students will be on one-way ride once they leave, deliver some expensive items for me. What, but that'd be too heavy and would require extra ride and man and additional expenses. What's big deal? Disciples don't have heavy luggage, so it should be lighted and there should be extra spaces. Well then I'll go prepare them. But that's so old man, please rethink full decision. Have lot to do for disciples today and tomorrow there, old man. Old manna. England can't seem to sleep either. Aren't the stars beautiful? Actually that's came out, didn't know that you're here. Ah yes, can't seem to sleep thinking that we finally leave this place tomorrow. Here isn't it weird? It's been so hard, but somehow feel weird thinking that we're leaving. Doesn't your heart pound like crazy? That right? Today I'm feeling so nervous. Come think of it, in and me are. The way are your wounds all right? Were injured the forest trying to protect me? It was quite deep, and there might be after effects. The stars have fallen and shining beside her. We shouldn't panic, need to stay calm. Hurts? Ah, it's fine, there's no trace of it anymore, so don't worry then. What's this big scar that touch? Ah, her hand is on back. Feel it clearly, so are lying. Know that you've puppied about me, but that scar isn't something that would easily heal, or maybe that may never be healed. The future. That's not it, for it's not about the scare, but the memory, honor and sincerity of feelings for you of that time. Me. Oh man. If it ever happens again, will still protect me. Of course, as long as can, whenever. Wherever. Forever. Yes, too. Will protect you forever. Until the last day of life. Sat well. Why, after all, to leave wonderful and respectful master, it's natural to not be able to fall asleep from sadness. Okay, what were guys thinking last night which made unable to sleep? Tell me your feelings. Last was bad, such to that friend that day finally came. Night has night very. Eggers like me probably won't be able to do that for the rest of lives. Wish had woman who loves me too. Aside from Lola, it wasn't big deal guys, so doubly. I wonder we also go that far. If it were me probably would, just to be sure. Ouch, you jinx, I'm curious as to you're such idiot. But you're still friends, so we'll respect your choice. Did hit Mel? Shut up, idiot. These brats. You're not praising your master, are you? So what are you talking about? Told that you've leaving early today, so what the hell did all do without sleeping? We're watching Shut Battle before your Battle of Lips Lock departure. Oh, not it's just that we feel sad leaving your respected master, which made us unable to sleep. That's right, Ice. Oh, how really? Yes, how could we sleep properly when we had to finally leave master's side? No doubt was so sad and cry all night. Had been you. So who were those three women who were stuck like dried squids on the roof last night? Kill. Did enjoy the view from the roof. And who are those two guys hiding the corner of the building? And who's that fool hiding tree pretending like tree? Bet your view is better than the guy who was stuck behind rock. And definitely more comfortable than the idiot who pretended to be all while hanging on pine tree. So did all enjoy the view, or was it painful and demigod? We didn't even know back was so focused on. So embarrassed using those two acted so boldly, such open space, and now they can't even lift their heads. Teasing these kids sure is a lot of fun. Heck, anyway, let's stop talking about that. It's time to leave. Lie. From this moment on declare that this training over. Your newfound strength. Now is the time to return with greater strength. It's time to leave. From this moment on declare that this training over. However, there is one thing that is eternal inch. And that is Master's grace. He knows it well. Alright then, let's head down the maintain. That's right. We'll send every single one of them to the next world. Those savage bastards, we can't allow even single one of them alive. Helene. Please do it. We'll get all we have. They are demons. Yes, head still throbs every night since that day above. Look over there all. It's already been months making. He can't even get how. Only got 2 hits and flew away. But until now Broken Boon still isn't fixed. They are very cruel monsters. So be careful. Don't worry anymore. Who do you think be the vice head of Hogolcha? Whooping member of Norm. How I let the people who turned dear cousin into blood cake leave alive. It took me such long time to hide his identity, that I get some information inside Pyongyang. Now look his condition, he's almost isn't he useless now, sir. Fortunately we recently obtained very important information that's precisely we rushed here. It'll be difficult for us to gather information now. This might even be the last time buying from getting there, just even stricter drink. It doesn't matter if all goes well, we get revenge from those beasts. There's no need to aim for something like Pyongyang anymore. But we do 5 large wagons arrive from the west station with peppers. 3 of them are of hazelnuts and the other is cloves and nutmeg, and for the other one we also heard that there are beautiful but strange rocks from the west station. But fact, there is huge treasure it. Red lotus, but covered with lotus petals, that's made of ruby and flashing diamond stone, bigger than thumbnail, was engraved into the forehead of the budhe. If we rob them, we even buy castle, wouldn't the compensation the day of huge the robbery will be the day that Shenyang closes, though it might cost lot. Fortunately, that old monster is not involved, but 10 monster beggars and a lot of their own staff were mobilized. Don't worry, have no intention of underestimating them this time. We'll tell the commander to unite with Yeongulcha. Yeongulcha are saying that you'd go to ambush them with Mopan people. Siak Elia Hugulcha and Yeongulcha leaders are close-in laws. If our 2 focus join together, we'll have over people if any of them escape. Think we should start and leave Dorvaduka. If you have the courage, then go ahead. It's about time to leave, so hope they finish it soon. Up leisure off, we little more's the way. What are they doing to that Mao Peaks of thing? What higher the authority, how would know then? The higher looked, a higher touch goal. What is deeper than the ocean, master love? Yes, heard your feelings well, ha. Unfortunately now's the time to finally part. Everyone suffered. No, we did not, master. Worked so hard for to leave side. We went through hell and back to hell and back. Please send away already, it was much suffering. Please let's not meet each other again. Want to, don't father. Don't want to part with either. But we have no choice, this is new shiny. So keep it mind. Whenever and wherever see person wearing this dragon wreath, no matter who it is, treated it like master. That would be beneficial even to the gods. Do understand? Yes, masterly. Well then. Yes, thank you, master. After all that, will this place be empty? Again, I'm all alone. Ikaskindex. For this guys what are doing. For the past few months usually leave without eating, but since yesterday, and today for some reason started cooking and eating for 3 meals day. Just had some free time. I've been training, earning money and filling the barns. The form now on Yukota will be the surplus tribal. Before leaving, food must be asceni delivered to the needy neighbors. This area so be prepared now, it's full to be precise. The contents were moved to this house warehouse after filling the training center warehouse topology. It take bath hooked and notice after trying the clothes bought the day before yesterday. Went down the valley and cleaned myself. How about it? Doesn't white hair looks whiter and smoother? Yes, anyway, cooking's so go and rest. This kids always make this retarded expression whenever your master says something amazing. You so pathetic, boy, don't tell me to break again. How, what do you mean, and what do you mean again? If you see guy who has been happily running around for a while then suddenly locking himself up, isn't the answer very clearly isn't what you're doing and acting the same as that time when that poor girl left couple years ago, bastard. It's not that feel bitter about you, but just look so pitiful whenever are broken hearted. But don't worry, half of the world is women, so somewhere might be able to find someone who's bad tempered and cocky just like you. You've been broken twice already. Having such the endless cycle might repeat itself. Don't know how to explain this, but think master is making huge mistake. Not pain, of course you'll deny it, shame on you. I just throw away those useless thoughts and focus on getting stronger. Bastard won't let from being broken hearted, but if knife gets stuck on your side you'll die. Feel some ominous flow of thoughts from right now. Whatever you're thinking, is that dangerous? Follow me right away. After eating, thought that this might be too for so disregarded this thought, but seeing how pitiful and broken hearted, I'd rather do it than leave like that shit. Knew it what are planning to do this time. Thunder. The last and ultimate power of lightning. No matter how hard, might never be able to learn this. Perhaps it may be impossible even if to do it your entire life. Feels so ominous. What's with this lightning strikes? They're coming, everyone get ready. IOX. Thunder. The last and ultimate power of lightning. No matter how it might never be able to learn this, perhaps it may even be impossible even if to learn it your entire lifetime. Feel ominous. What's with this lightning strikes? They're coming, everyone get ready. Please the translator Papa. Kill them, don't let anyone alive. Who are guys come to kill us, then we don't have to show mercy either. Art. Everyone listen. Release your limiters. And fight all your might. Plank nice finally unlocked blue. If this is Thunder God. How about it no? This is Thunder God, do it. Wine Lake. Ned Shane. Chanju was located the southwestern part of it. You aren't feeling cold, it's almost the end of shift, but barely breathe. Hundreds have already gone inside. We're so unlucky to be on guard on the front door on such cold day. To want to get to, we're supposed to be students, but do first year officials like us have to guard the front door? People, you door front. Suspicious people are approaching. I'll send the patrols right away. Get ready for battle. Shit, so suddenly. What are these people? Are they humans? Sallow. Ayoko. Waryumi, stop there right now. What the hell is wrong with you? It's so fast, take. What you, that's right. And that means those monsters behind you, not the people. The members of the junk have now. I'll ahead and let them know I own that ape. They so messed up like AP back from hell happened. What them? What are you looking at? Are gathered here instead of patrolling. Do want me to be tut? We're going. See senior, what happened to look like that? Those clothes with dark red collars, are those blood stains? I've heard the rumors that the junk is going to have additional month training, but do look like you from Battlefield Tauke. Oh, this is bandits' blood. We were back when they suddenly ambushed us. It was intense. It was close to bandits, so it was big fight, right? Yes, it is, though there's a lot of two adding those from Pyongyang. But the bandits still outnumbered us. What, that many bandits ambushed your team? Didn't you to negotiate? Negotiations? Does bandits negotiate? They didn't. They just rushed and attacked us without any words. They didn't bother negotiating after seeing that group's level is low. Well, probably because those bandits knew what group was carrying. Even they didn't even bother talking to, and just attacked us. Are bad always like that? Because of their numbers, it was really dangerous. If it wasn't for Mooney and Danes who protected backs, we might have been danger. Wait, what we're carrying to be ambushed? Something like that. Really the expensive taking about. His nickname is Dangjing, real name Dane Ryu-Yeon. But don't even dream of calling him that way, or he'll send to the other world. His skills also improved lot. They are twins. They picked rocks and started tossing them. Then those bandits started to fell one after another heads just because they're weak. Well, they're blocking way, so we had to. As for the bosses of Hogolcha and Yonggolcha, they were both taken care of. Hyundai and gunmen. And their second command were both taken care of. Kansan and Yongrego. Audian and Zhou were also amazing. They ran the middle without fear and destroyed them. One. Above all, Wine and Nomad's cooperation was terrifying. They're like sharks inside small tank filled with small fishes. Everyone did great job. Few officers were injured. The overall damage was minimized. Right, there was a lot of blood splatter or as results. But was we to them, who started it whenever shark, but it suits them somehow shark crazy. We heard about Hogolcha and Yonggolcha a few days ago, but that doesn't mean that defeated both of their groups, right? Not except for the 50-50 who managed to escape. We made them unable to bandits forever. Were those bandits that famous? It's first time hearing their name. Well, there's only of those infamous bandits, so unless you're well informed or come from business family like me, it's only normal that don't know anything about them. They're both low and so they're not that great. Watch Tully. How does that make sense? No matter how low and they are still them, and were attacked hordes. And you've told me that destroyed them. Seniors, what hell happened to the last few months? For when to that believe don't you amazing training? Over the past few months, how really about what happened to us? I'm extremely afraid of that appearing dreams. Please don't ask such questions over again. But you still junior. I'll only tell one thing because the outside what they're really coming. In early human form. Oh man. Phone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's too hard feel no hope of doing this. Off Thunder got idea. How about it? Yeah, and how the hell did the base star do that? This is the basis for the lightning god do it. He made it sound like basic all the things learned from him were level where I'm slightly crossing the line as a human being, but is that really something human do? If you're the best person in the world like me might be able to do it, but let me tell the easiest way for to understand your current level. That's right, Thunder God is called properly colliding two wind gods the same time, should be able to do the wind god. So how do you feel? What monster no matter how much of genius can't seem to find way to do it? A lot properly flapping both your arms the same time, or just flatter your arms like this. So what do you think what the difference? Just rephrase your words. Two wind gods the same time. So I haven't been able to properly acquire the power of the wind god yet. If keep repeating the same thing over and over again, will that be possible? Too far. Rather than unnecessarily struggle, it might be better to rest little. New Year. Maybe this is the time where it's time to leave. Where have been already made dinner. Trained for a bit and went to the blacksmith shop the afternoon to work until overtime. The owner told me to bring this to master and also gave me good drink, but guess don't want it right. He has weird taste so can't expect much, still sincerity must be accepted, so give it to me. Honor does that guy drink such expensive drink? It's the trend product these days. Bought one for myself before, but it didn't suit taste so gave it to you. The way always stays home except for going out to play with mans. So how to know about new products? Isn't it normal to do so? It's new gems like product I've never seen no how before, and the packaging is just right. It looks good too, so it must be trended. Oh that's right, the way master have question. Aside from being this place all years, where do you usually go around this time? And you walk for a night and days, and started doing that since years ago and once a year regularly. We've known each other for a long time already. Can't just tell me to be honest. Can't imagine master having family who tolerate your personality so are leaving every year to secretly see them. It being hit me, there's no such thing. You always have to respond with violence. When all this caring disciple did was ask, he then is suddenly interested and didn't bother asking name even once and ask about family. Now floor. Well, isn't that secret that might lead to any elation if found out? Since never said anything, this disciple respected master privacy and past, and never asked before, and please stop hitting me whenever asked question. If you don't want to be beaten anymore, then shut and pack me lunch and bottle of alcohol. We'll leave the morning. Master. So are not going to tell me if just leave like it'll just end being most curious. No, don't care and won't tell you, so die being curious while I'm away. This question seems like I'll take long time before it answered each. Soupy. Take it. It's flavorful drink blah. What would guy who didn't even know how to drink have the right to know? Anyway, once leave just like him. Will you say your goodbyes? Yeah, that is the very meaning, and that is also the will of shipmen. So From think understand what mean without the need of further explanation. Well aware that infiltration and information gathering are not the only goals. I'm sorry for calling you trouble, your teacher, and also to your grandfather. Don't say things like that, Ron. Even though we're not brothers, have high expectations of you. Just hope that this dispatch will serve as opportunity to go out and play active part. Yeah, I'll get everything ready right away. When would like to leave? Today the time. Finish your close practice. Should already make all the preparations. The way the reception for new officers over there also said that the deadline is about a week later. See, actually I'm looking forward to it too. The first mission of life is to infiltrate Chanju. Every day seems new. So axe this breast. This horse hand do. For master already years old since became your disciple. It's truly shame that did not see the outside world until master this disciple went out into the world see it and look back myself disciple Ryu-Yeon. Made sure to leave more than enough money since you're already old, so please don't spend it on nothing. Account number is the password is birthday. Please refrain from drinking alcohol. It's the biggest case of spending the Yubasho. Yeah. 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 That's amazing. He joined as representative with a lot of his belongings and has no intention of escorting, let alone work laying idle all day long. Father, would he allow such useless and lazy bastard? Hey. Be patient and be careful with your words and actions. Also lower your voice and refrain from looking his eyes. Also stop drinking for now or else something very bad might happen. Didn't your father never ask him to do anything just to not be rude as the vice president of Zongyangpyo? Whatever feel the moment, please bear with it and be patient. You have to is that so father and chancellor to do have to bow to such as Shul. Where even he thinks that it's honor and who called the most defeated the groups of bandits invisible Sichuan recently. So do we Pyongyang who destroyed of the norm have to stay silent from kid like him. Stop it please, just returned from Cheongshan few days ago so don't know the situation. But there is good reason for that. So the person although was Anna and failed the entrance exam Chanja 3 or 4 times, still disciple of the Cheongshan sect. So please tell me have to put with such ignorant kids are gone. Just tell me the reason. We're not telling is for your and safety silly boy. Secretive being already. Anyway there are things that should never know. His disciples might not be as good as him, but there may be other truths than known rumors. The way those disciples were able to defeat hundreds of bandits with just something never forget. People who know nothing of the truth believes that it was Pyongyang who did it, but fact it's not. If it not for them, we have been wiped out. Not to mention the person who just joined us. Is this letter from the Master of Labors? Check it out yourself please. The translator reading Kamiktamura. Heard that you're traveling to Nanchang again. The young who delivers this letter is most cherished disciple just like last time. Want to take him with you. His skills are a lot stronger than the total of the people sent last time combined. Be very careful towards him since it might end bad for you. From the Master of Labor. You're amazing, the best disciple of that master and not that. But you stronger than all the previous disciples combined. What is it possible that such thing could exist in this world? Are very welcome to Pyongyang where departure is scheduled tomorrow. So please come all means. If that's true then it's jackpot. This travel is so important I had to go directly now. Don't have to worry about safety. Oh that's a bit difficult isn't it? Let's all postpone it until. See as per master's request have some special things to pack first. Yes. Ah, like master like disciple they have exactly the same attitude and rudeness. This trip will decide success or not. If you don't want something bad to happen please be careful with your words and actions. The future, what nonsense else. Father are heading this way. The way don't feel uncomfortable there. It's windy the afternoons. So how about riding in front of the carriage if you feel uncomfortable sitting beside me and leave e. Want to enjoy freedom so we'll accept anything with gratitude. Our luggage okay? Of course. We will clad it well until we pave. That crazy kid's your freeloader. Least your luggage inside the wagon not father's seat. That's good please continue e. Because it is luggage containing the precious treasures of the Master of Labor e. Lightning Gate. Sect that chooses and teaches martial arts to only disciples. One person clan that inherits the clan. When the next disciple reaches certain level and goes through the ritual of succession, then the disciple will no longer be ordinary martial artist trained and on to use genuine lightning blades. And it is this box that holds the 10 genuine blades. Its material and properties are unique, making it difficult to break even with blow from very heavy sword. It also maintains its sharpness permanently regardless of its conditions. And only one is allowed to wield it, and there is only one who has the authority to seal and revive the Thunder Island, that precious treasure. And just few days ago disciple has finally completed the succession ceremony right here on the Lightning Gate. The treasure. It's supposed to be there, but now it's gone. Those two are gone. Really gone, Ella. Yo. Ekadisly he took everything with him. Yuvaya. Master made your favorite food, but because it's winter please boil at least once day. There's also meat dishes and stir-fried dishes, so look for them. Fill the warehouse with food first so don't have to worry until spring. Your kind disciples Ryu-Yeon, Akar. This child. Think that let doing bastard brat I definitely pipped me off. It think wouldn't be able to catch with if this bastard just waits chase down to the ends off the planet. I'll think the house over there just time the owner coming. Are the master we've been asked to deliver alcohol to this house. Since everything has been paid generously advance we're from Cheonhyangru. And along with first delivery we have prepared a lot of snacks together with the alcohols. The order received was total of bottles including bottles of Old Jonenchun and 2 bottles of shooting, and kinds of luxury snacks. Please accept the other bottles of alcohol and types of snacks as gift. Just case we warm some of the snacks and prepared bottle of shooting wine. I'll be perfect if it before it cools down. Where we put all these? Freedom is gold. Even the air breath feels so fragrant and delicious. Oh, the outlet was just Westeros that we left Tachion. But like we have had reached the Bopper of Hanan. Are we going to stay here today? Hey, don't know what kid of food they ate, but do they smell amazing right now? There's only one thing regret seems. Disciples take rest here today. Stop who? It's difficult to live comfortably alone without disciples, and above all is hoping. Need to find useful disciple as soon as possible. We have arrived to resting place today. Please come with me. We go to the we'll all go to the other space dirty warehouse for except 3 guards take turns room dining, and have dinner then pass. He just comes and without lifting hand he'll take care of myself later. Translation that month. If you don't shut he'll die son. Son is a bit immature so was Hope worried about forgive him. But Sin said so then he'll best the way said that we'll stay here today right. It's pretty crowded place isn't it? Looks like it's going to be fun evening. It's pretty crowded place isn't it? Hang it's been long time since I've seen you. Right, it's been long time to receive message of corpse warehouse was empty bed for people was prepared and all the tables the first floor are empty for dining but unfortunately there's one guest that we couldn't refuse. And he's eating the middle of the first floor. The second floor is all fitty and the customer wants to see on the first floor so think it'll be fine if it's only person, but who the hell is that guest and are so afraid to full soppy. Don't know the people of Tango that well. But the guest who came today is an unusual and famous person. Burning red hair, red beard and red eyebrows. You men do know who that is. Heard that he's one of the 5 great thieves. Damning no matter how full the seats are do we have sat next to each other somehow feel so small. Can't we do something to not seat next to each other? The present's back. Let's do without making sounds. Don't make eye contact. And let leave quickly as soon as we finish eating. Oh god is food taking so long? Want to quickly and leave. What interesting bunch. Looks like it's going to be evening please. Do you remember what said earlier right so please? Or remember sir while it was packing the luggage took quick peek. And someone who's currently inside seems dangerous. Think don't have to say this. But please be extra careful this evening. Didn't say anything did and who is Yeoman? Did owe him any debts? Really please don't you know who Veno Day's official name is Ryu-Yeon, who is often called Yeoman themselves who lest how he is one of the 5 most outstanding people the world. He is also ranked the top among the top masters. Do really don't know him? Didn't know is he really that awesome? Geez you really don't know is so say 3 things. Okay speak up. Ryu-Yeon's world of imagination. First Yeoman is incredibly strong Ryu-Yeon German martial name artist and is middle class among the top 2 masters. Appearance Ryu-Yeon may look like he's on fire, but he actually is because of the martial arts. He's using his red hair, eyebrows and red hurt R&D reticles of his martial arts. One of the proof that he's extremely strong is his hair, eyebrows and beard which all turned red like flames. He's extremely capable even though he's only middle rank among the top masters and owns very incredible weapon. Just touching it will cut yolk, let alone getting cut your whole body will even burn. But it's not just martial arts that made his In famous fame pretty well known patience, no such thing exist kill roll of thieves just because he felt uncomfortable achievements turned members of the infamous gang the Black Swords and caused tremendous damage to the surrounding. Which are being criticized severe. Once there was time when thieves blocked his way and just because of that he destroyed their after that entire gang. Seeing that his overnight anger didn't subside, he wiped another group. So along the way also the leader of the Black Tiger challenged Yeoman and got burned till he turned black. Other words, the second thing want to tell is that should never mess with him. They're saying Tango that once the eyes red the surroundings will turn into blood red sunset light. Therefore once he gets angry and his eyes turns red, then there will be no turning back. Not even drop of blood will flow, because before that happens the whole body will into ashes. Hook, he's that awesome. I'm looking forward to this. Hey, what are you looking forward to? Having you really listened to what's said so far? Well, think give her English. His eyes thought there are 3 things that want to tell me, but only heard 2. What's the third? His name Temp Widgiedly head, should never ask his real name, and even if you know him should never mention it. Please never ask him. That name doesn't tell his name to anyone. If anyone mentions his name in front of him, possibility of death increases. Is he staring so much crazy? But please stop staring him off. As expected we shouldn't have entered, and instead waited till Yeoman left. Nah, can't do that. Don't wonder how many hours he'll stay and can't allow men to starve waiting. There are seats left, 3 for those who's guarding the warehouse, which they take turns to eat, and 2 check the safety of the rooms where we'll be staying in. Where? At that person. Shush. Please be careful with your words. Stay calm and let's to seats. At the seat. That bastard is sitting next to father. Again translation, don't come this way, understand, because if he sits beside him, I'll be trouble. Then the remaining seats are. Or have our seats. Or food isn't here yet, so we wait. You're the name of the son of the leader of Pyongyang. No, not we have no intention of taking your place, Sagoshu, and will later damning if only that lazy bastard didn't take seat beside father. That's weird. The 5th seat is where he put his luggage. 2 people came with 4 empty seats. There should be enough, so do they have to stand and wait for others to finish before they eat? He'll remove your luggage to make that empty seat space. That's a bay. Vice Chancellor. You've found free seats, so. Sichuan's best guru, and proud disciple of Xiongxiang. Don't join us. The empty seat let. Besides, it looks like he's done eating, so we ask him to move away. Hey uncle, we made reservation this place advance to think it makes sense that someone not part of the group is sitting among us. How youngster guru, if you're here. What are you talking about? Look, should leave before young master guru gets angry. It's impossible to sit beside you this point, so quietly leave and give your seat. Uncle, what do you think is that good solution? A mystery era. Here looks like don't fear anyone, kids. Hook, now you're showing off your strength and even dare to damage this place up. This uncle is crazy, can't be like this uncle. I've heard a lot of rumors lately, and now they dare to scold me. These weaklings. He'll don't want your life anymore, do you? I am out. Owie, you wrong. Only this madman talking Pyongyang is like nonsense. Me and Chinese government have no such thoughts. All should space enough heavy kick. How could we dare this? How could we go against Ryu-Yeon that heap the best thief the wood? Out if we're done for. Oh, to use violence public place like this, how violent of you. The way your name is Young He, right? He has girlish names, so rise messing with him. Mr. Young He, you've got pretty name, but violent character. How about this? Would like to make bet with me? The wind is strong, even tiny spark is enough to burn this entire area. You. If that happens, uncle will be fine since fire is your specialty, and that blazing fire only will burn Ritter Kara. You've even given advantageous location, so there should be no complaints about this, right? Have nothing to say if lose or bet, right? Have there always be dogs trying to win against tiger? Your pain is damaged. Well, guess better to be insane your case, because even if ask for forgiveness now, too late, will soon disappear from this, would return for this dog shit. That's not last words. Thought. Well then, let's start, Mr. Younger. Hello. He disappeared. Well, that was easier than expected. Aye. It's shame, but a good job trying to win against me. But don't worry, despite your loss, gain something priceless. Because with us finally have decent disciples. 8. Disciples, my disciple. Hey, Green Lapsprit was Fliat will pass Yoda, the ultimate and greatest divine even, that you. That right, was disciples of him, who was so great that he was called the god of martial arts. And inherited half of the red eyes, and the other half who inherited the blue flame. Let's not think of Snowball. Was unlucky anyway. Master was absolute, master was the greatest. Couldn't even reach half of master's strength, but tried and tried. And tried again, but she. The foster daughter of master who loved the woman whom loved so much. Master gave her to you, can't Bell definitely settle it with today, alas ongoing. Also, lounge. Stop talking, alien waste piece of shit. How could she choose instead of me? Can't allow this to happen and dare to call name that dirty mouth of yours, will never forgive you. Both of you stop and Candy. It's true that chose this person lies. How could you like person like him? Can't believe this thought that have to ask master if it's really, but just now she confirmed it. Then she said master is dead. That impossible. How could master die? Master the greatest the world die. Not this is impossible. Ticket. Pass. Unfortunately, didn't seem to have good dream anyway. You're going to fulfill your promise, right? I'd won the bet, remember? Yes, kill me. Kill Yoke to have to do something unproductive like that. Can't use your corpse. Then what do you want from me? Simply put, to be disciples, more like slave lot. Uncle, won't you be disciple from today? Oh, of course, just because sound nice doesn't mean have different choice. Think it's about time to pick his dead body. Oh, not there shouldn't be body to clean, just handful of ashes hot. It's too bad that he died too young trying to act brave. His martial arts skill might have been strong. Did he have to offend upon it like that? What were the one that's danger, whether that insane person chases with the intention of burning down where that master comes to after knowing his disciple's death? That's right, it's okay if you want to quit now, but Gersamo afraid he'll be danger. Oh, he fell from shock while ago, and the vice master quickly made him drink medicines for the heart stomach. I've been in some stabilizers, through it few. Is it your first time? Times already so seen that it feels natural to me now. Oh Lord, how live to name. Hey. Is everyone worried about me? Axe. How are still alive? Wax. How are still you're alive? How are looking me like that to someone who brought amazing gift? What do you mean gift? The medicines they stoned are ready in case he again brought someone with me. What at this time? So son, father, the owner of Pyongyang, and the person charge of this is not place where just bring any bastards like travel this. Really, of course, who their son, not now and never will. Really, you'd regret it all. Please forgive him. He's only talking nonsense because he doesn't know much. So who's the person you'd like to introduce? So we'll introduce to someone who will join us and go all the way to Nanchang. Gentlemen, introduce to Yolk the bastard that Guru is talking about. Master did drink it all again. Can't the least exercise little after drinking? I'm telling all these for your own health, master. Sight person, who sits idle all day, who can't even bring bottle of wine out of the kitchen. To what extent do you plan to exploit this poor disciple for master's comfortable life? Oh, what the hell is this again? Wasn't done already cleaning this back? Just how are going to survive without me, master? Do you think can't live without you? Don't need ungrateful brat like who just wrote letter then left. Bad bastard, bad brat, cold bastard. He now. Don't wash the grease bowls with cold water. Don't know that if you don't use hot water the oil will only spread to other bowls for nothing. Damn it, do have to do this. Huff, he always makes me do this every day. Sigh, why do have to do all these if you're so kind and graceful? Master the blacksmith told me to not work today, and just rest. Hard. Check something and catch him, while stay here. The mountains, was it Blue Dragon? Well, I should be able to find some clues if follow his track. Senior. Greetings, it's been days. How have been? Today together with second regular delivery we'd like to collect the old bottles. Also and Hang would like to help with housework including cleaning and laundry. See, dear customer wanted to make sure that there will be no inconveniences his master's life. Please feel free to tell whatever like so that we take extra care. Nanchang entrance to Point Lake. Thanks to the two of you we have finally reached Nanchang without trouble. Thank you also. We'd be forever grateful for Ryu-Yeon for lending us his strength away. I've combined the reward for accompanying. But is it really okay to give it only to Vol? Not human doesn't care about trivial things like this. Right, uncle? See, so it's fine we go now. Alright, of course both worked hard then. Take care on your way. Hey uncle. There sure is a lot of people here. Could it be that all these people are not gathered here for the same purpose that person human? What the not big deal will he is human here of lie here all places. Don't know man, but do have to come here man. Horse have to the disciple has to be with the master right have already forgotten the rules gave you there's still long way for us. The rules for the disciples the master is absolute existence the disciple must do everything whatever the master tells him to do the disciple must stick with the master unless the master permits him so don't you want to kill me like. A is the word patience, non-existent. Your vocabulary with someone who's still so young and a bright future wants to give on his own life so easily great. Anyway your first official disciples, so give chance to challenge me once every 3 months, and if ever defeat me once, then your life as disciple is over. How about it? Pretty good condition right? Understand the condition mess just wait not sir still don't know what we're here for. That's because I'm planning on staying there for a while. Chanj Academy yes heard that it's good place to and sleep for free as long as you pass certain test and the place looks convenient it's pretty big isn't it says. You have to go there what about me do have to come too well of course. There are multiple layers of shields and buildings so it's good place to hide or take realize if there are any threats. Besides have some kids over there to meet again and take care of above all else want to look for old friend that broke with long time ago. What? Novak, are okay did suddenly nothing it's just somehow suddenly felt chill all over body damning it's feeling experienced lot last summer and fall. Is. All because you're wearing his damn shackles did have to show that to me I think this is somehow helpful for training. And it seems to being our hidden talents. Damn it get it out of face. Everything is ready what are looking at. Don't know but somehow. Feel excited. Shimo Academy yes heard that it's good place to and sleep for free as long as pass certain test and the place looks convenient it's pretty big isn't it Pauls? Besides have some kids over there to meet again and take care of above all else. Want to look for old friend who broke with long time ago. Everything is ready what are looking at. Don't know but somehow feel excited. Went home on your mother's birthday so guess it's not because of your family perhaps. Usually just hide it fear of breaking it it's probably because of the relationship with that old hairpin which carefully take out and put on whenever out. Always riding inside the wagon so even if someone is looking for you he wouldn't be able to find you. Sometimes wonder if what kind of guy is able to make hope like this. Whoa it looks great it's spacious, so there should be enough space for me to stay right back. Oh, you were supposed to stay with me almost forgot 2 bedroom or 2 side rooms would be fine how each. That if it's honor for to be visited London actually. We are already full as Chanj already reserved all reservations 2 months advanced. How, so don't have extra room all can't bell honor to have to heard that Yeoman is staying so how could we have no room for you? We'll make one even if we don't have for you two to be comfortable. We'll prepare annex with 2 bedrooms, waiting room and bathroom within half hold stupid bay start how dare say no or crazy. Almost at all kill it. That's expensive how much is it possible to pay with labor if can't afford the price? Place this big accidents are meant to happen so definitely need a score. What if humans stood guard the entrance isn't that person dangerous Ani, let up on eating here, and leave safely eyes Ani scared give. Ha ha ha, what person you are how could we do disrespectful thing to Venodaviups, damning now this peak season need to least somehow isolate them from other guests any cost we don't need to do that you'll be safe so don't worry. We'll only receive 1 hermit per day including meals and lodging for the 2 soul meals will be brought to your room. so please be sure to stay inside. A good state will make everything easy for two, so don't have to down, though it's still expensive. But that's acceptable offer. It's supposed to be expensive. But now we even have to give them free meals. What robbery is this day? Bankroll. Then please wait for a while, we'll get the place ready. But there's no need to be such hurry, have to do something while the room is being prepared. The way heard that there are information experts here in Anchang. Do you mean what information? If it's competent information traders, no one tell the details immediately. Their shabby bookstore called Sun Pundang. It's the largest private information company in the area and the locals know it well. Once go there and old ask question, just reply that I've come to buy storybook. Did come to buy book. Then Sun Pundang people will come out and guide you. Please pay hermit, this is the basic consultation feel. Hey, isn't hermit too much? Must be confident enough with the information have. Come this way. The room that the family head is using is changing its location from time to time for safety reasons. Are currently the reception room number on these floor will pretty strict. Are you looking forward to it? It's honor to be visited Venmo, but apologize for not being able to give you answer. Can answer questions is what we heard, all false advertising that you're the best information gathering. It's just that the information you're asking is completely different case. There's too much to dig about that case and very little next to no information. Was those clues not enough? Damn, if knew it's this hard would have started looking for her before. You're not trying to fool me, are you? That the clues provided are problematic both qualitatively and quantitatively. Fine girl who stayed for about month, place called Cheonhyeon. Ryu-Yeon about 10 years ago said that don't know her exact identity, name, place of origin, and only know her nickname. More so the owner of Cheonhyeon doesn't know anything other than that she was the daughter of wealthy family, and that she's her 20s now. How we find someone with only this? Is that not enough? Shouldn't that be more than enough for to find help? First, no doubt that she grew beautifully in law for sure, because second, her martial arts definitely strong because she promised someone that she'll be, and third, shy full, easily cries and had kind heart like silk, so can't find her even after providing such detailed information to. That's really sorry. This idiot, what the hell are you? Did come together with that human? If dare to be right front of human, your friendship is done for. So how about this? Originally it should be payment first, but since it's difficult case and came with human high asset, we'll search for half years, and if we succeed you'll pay us 3 gold coins. What, 3 gold coins? Then 2. We only cut it into 2. It's even harder for us as there are unknown variables. Besides we also have labor and operating costs. Jazz. Say. You have point. But 2 pieces of gold, that's 2 for me. What should you want me to ruin back and forth several times like a squirt or something? Look, him are looking me while saying that. Don't tell me you're planning to sell me. After all, your name's worth fortune, right? We might be able to collect some money if you do something like flame field show performance on the street. Love it, fucking absolutely love it. Week 2. Wait, before you do that, don't wait to settle this like civilized men. Have one question for you. If answer this first, then I'll pay half of what want, then pay the rest after. Provide the rest of the information. If you don't like this deal, then that's fine, but remember this is confined space. If fire breaks out, imagine what will happen. So evil. He pretended to intervene, but then suddenly threatened. He even said to talk like civilized men. But now if you don't agree with him, pain be killed. What kind of devil is hell? We'll do as you said. But please don't around and gossip that only paid for this price. What do you want to ask? Well, quite simple. What should we do to enter Channel Academy? Heard that the day of the entrance exam is the day after tomorrow, so want to know a little about how to participate and how to pass it. You mean to participate the famous Channel Academy entrance exam? Are you serious? Yes. What about it? Well, there are 2 problems that comes with that. First, the admission is restricted to those under the age of. As for Yeoman, it's impossible. Besides, Yeoman is already strong enough, so there's nothing for him to learn Chunj that age. Oh, see. Can't time guess. All he does is do some street flame performance. Must enter Chunj at all costs. You better answer if there really way. If not, there is you'll, but not then a we. Find way, not actually found it, found way. But that if it's Yeoman, one of the 5 greatest thieves who would easily enter Cheonju. But he will have to be teacher and not student. Luckily Cheonju has been steadily rearing super experts in order to increase their number of skilled martial artists. The name of the head of Sun Gang assured that if super martial artist like Day enters Cheonju will provide high salary, welfare, comfortable accommodation, and other benefits guaranteed and welcome. Is that such wonderful information useful as well? If you want to go rest first, while take care of sending letter to Cheonju Academy, then wait, maybe someone will to barefoot from Cheonju excitedly hailing oh yeah, if you do that then do so. Then how to enter channel? Also participate the Ascension entrance exam. Well, that's the second problem. In order to participate the Ascension exam must first pass some documents, which is the first step. Unfortunately that document submission was over a week ago. You only wait for here until the next Ascension exam. The submission is over. And want me to wait for years? Here is that the answer from someone who took gold. Haven't paid me anything yet, idiot. But guess what, hate waiting very much and die. Archie. Remembers. There's still one way for to be able to participate the Ascension exam. There's one place. There and acquire special qualification for the Ascension exam. Remembered. There's still one way for to be able to participate the Ascension exam. There's one place. There and acquire special qualification for the Ascension exam. Countless martial artists live the Pyram world, but only people enter the Cheonju Academy, and each and every one who attempts to enter will have to through rigorous screening process. But behind this Ascension exam there's special selection test. It is kind of recommendation admission system that gives preferential treatment to those so-called talented, gifted and special students. Talents who have been recommended representatives of reputable prestigious factions. This is system that allows to participate directly the Ascension free finals without document screening other procedures or. Originally the purpose was to discover talents hidden in the rivers and lakes regardless of origin or status. But now it has lost its original purpose and has been transformed into the privilege of each clan or family. There are instances where they get to enter illegally. However, if that unknown person had accident, even the person who recommended him might get trouble and be held responsible. That's precisely each clan or faction only choose their own member and secretly put them in. And it became privilege given to the strong. Here, take this Ascension badge. As long as have this, you're guaranteed to advance to the finals of the Ascension exam. Oh, really are serious. The situation has gotten serious. And it was reported that information right. Well, you're right. Hoping the son of Deliction is said to have entered channel, but only few knows about it. Apparently he's person whom we lack any specific information, including his appearance, martial arts and sexuality. About 7 years ago, after Yoon, the eldest son of Hachin, who is called the Grand Prince Mishongak, suddenly fell in love and carried out massacre. Wayne, who was the son of Mishongak and was called Li Gong, became the Grand Duke. He was quiet person who did not reveal himself compared to Yoon and Yoon. As Rain acquired the Grand Duke status, he was the younger brother of Yoon, who's been on spotlight before. While hoping of Mishongak disappeared, as if he had disappeared, then the situation was reversed. According to investigations, Mishongak secretly taught Yoon separate place. The older brother slaughtered Mishongak practitioners and was afraid that the remaining trainees with their swords of anger Yoon, who was only years old at the time. The last time saw Yoon while was when he was years old. Not sure what he looks like now. Their faces must have changed while growing. That's still better than those that we've never seen before. Find them as quickly as possible, pinpoint who he is, report them and make adjustments accordingly. After all, we couldn't find someone more suitable for this mission than you. If you go yourself, master will be relieved. Not that we couldn't find different person to do this mission, but because he rejects suggestion every single time. He doesn't look, he looks ignorant, weak, and countless more reasons that he think of. So how do you expect to find someone else to do this mission? Have neither the authority nor the duty to respond to that anyway. If it's your master will be extremely grateful. Besides, things ain't getting serious, so it must be you. That child Yoni is no longer the problem right now. The most dangerous people are those who infiltrated Chanju. The way if they really planned trouble, wouldn't they not send Yoon someone else instead? Doubt that they'd agree to sending Yoon. Master received letter from the grandfather of Yoon will quietly send precious blood to Chanju to broaden his knowledge. Hope that there are no misunderstanding as there is no malicious intent. Also please don't mistreat him. But we can't be assured, although it is superficially maintaining the peace. Opponent is still Mishungak. See, so after pulling out the lady from the academy with the reason of her Mother's Day party, decided to have her isolated for at least months. Prepared very rare elixir for that order to convince her that she needs to absorb the elixir and control the internal air. The meantime want to sort out the dangers advance within Chanju. Well, it's not because don't want to do this mission, but seem to ignore the most important part. There may still be people who know face among the labor and management departments of the academy. What will you do to their mouths? Yes, that's nothing to worry about. That was already years ago. Think no one will recognize anymore after all. Your face changed lot. Your face now looks matured. Shut up, just stay. You with this face how supposed to get an admission to Chanj only? And this ascension badge will solve that problem. With this you'll be qualified without question. Still, if someone asks look like that, just tell them that took the wrong medicine when we're young, or telling me to tell them that face damage. I've already been delayed for too long. Well then you're just trying to start. You've just forcing me to change this age. Damn it at L. You even have to do this. Boarding. Is this the place? Akrat. Where? This person has no manners. Either do always shout your visitors the moment see them. Am Anjur, the former disciple of how dare talk about manners after doing something like this? We don't allow anyone to enter gates during the bondman period. What atrocity, this bondman closing their gates temporarily. How are guys making fuss about what brought me here? Tried to politely talk about business, but it was these guys who attacked me first. And what did that want? The Ascension badge that guarantees the special admission to Chanju. Heard from someone that your second disciple has it, so give it to me. Shut up, how dare you say such nonsense? To take the Ascension badge, you'll have to defeat me first. Oh yeah. I ask you, but... All men are tired or are just too weak. Told me to defeat order to get the Ascension badge, right? Well, where is it? Calling your second disciple out now. Are doing to like even ambassador wouldn't dare to do something like this, or penalty death. This how brother nonsense talk. That brother okay. What that weak shit was the second disciples. Do mean to tell us that you're trying to send the weakling to Chanja with that pathetic skills? Since ancient times craftsmen put their hearts and soul to the swords they create, and sometimes desperate moments it alerts the owner of the incoming dangers. Sometimes it is even said to have their own will. That sense the red flame swords has degree of brightness that is not inferior to being called spiritual creature. This very moment was crying. Rather than warn of danger, it was as if it sensed something and was resonating. Red sword. Is what going on? His voice. We meet again. He word, which means lady princess or queen law. You don't dare call me that name, bastard. I swore bastard. As it already been years, seems like didn't change. What the hell is happening now? He's yet. Grandmaster, you're finally here. They just suddenly enter without permission. Would you're the master here? That's not even wondered. Such manor was located in Nanchang, the front yard of Chanjua. Have been living your life looking after these sorry disciples. Not give known this child's father hoarding and only stop here occasionally while he's away. I'm just advisor, no more no less. The third disciple of Hoaxhang greets Stahaya. Seems like there was misunderstanding, so we apologize. The way have tried to ask for guidance from Jimajun, one of the 5 swordsmen and the current principal of Chanju, but unfortunately didn't get the chance to be accepted. Today it's honor to finally meet Yeoman, one of the most famous thieves the world, but for what supposed did come to visit we warned, but rated it any. Only he's what do we do not at tempo. Really violent extremely. Here we have always been like that, pretending to be strong, pretending to looking. And you're still the same as always, not think something changed. What other nonsense are talking about? Seek. The way what's that your hands? It looks like gift for girl. Looks like lunchbox. Did start packing your own lunch and bringing it with you. Heat can't shut. This since to our leading we prepare high quality food so that enjoy your visit leisurely. Feel free to take it, please enjoy. X thank you for the foods. Downing did that bastard made me carry this. It's this from part. He gave it to me while ago, so he uses his hands now. Giving it back please. Just this moment, don't say anything and just take it with that right. The way who's that child next to you? Hope it's your son. Of course not. Bastard, how dare say that to me, the bastard and not human. How is she? She's fine. Always ask me about her whenever you see me. 20 years ago, even when we parted ways, still asked me about her. But that time, she was already pregnant. Shut and don't pen me of that time anymore, bastard. And years ago when we met chance and fought for 3 days and 3 nights, nothing. But ask me how she is. Kind heart shouldn't have saved back then. But for the sake of her and her child could kill you did. Who's going to kill who? Is she wants there back then wouldn't be standing in front of me right now anyway. There is only one thing say to you before now, in the future she will forever be happy. She. That audacity never changed even after 20 years have passed. Anything else that want to say? Do you have anything else that you want to leave behind? This would. Something to say. Oh, daughter has grown very pretty just like her mother. She's even prettier than before. Bastard. Do you want to die that badly? If so, then I'll grant you she field obla. Yeah. Of Lolo. How, seems like you're skilled in degrade like your age. Unfortunately so are you. Have no intention of avoiding or fight. But if we continue it'll damage the place for days. I'm currently their guardian, so don't want them getting involved this. So let me ask you all, here let's talk about business instead. Shit, almost forgot about him. We'd only want one thing, hand over the Ascension badge. Seems like it's useless to guys anyway. That's Tempadahi up. That Ascension badge belongs to Second Master. Your request is too sudden and forceful. That sage into tainted to chance. What ape going to give it to that idiot who haven't even gazed intent and him to challenge you? Should great them poor. Sword intent somewhat similar to killing intent, dangerous or emitted from sword or master swordsman, which causes others to feel, and if they're about to cut sword, hey ice best you eyes become rotten if you send guy like that. Everyone will laugh this manner well as you like. We're actually saving from that embarrassment advance, so don't give me the badge as thank instead. Only one person who deserves that badge, this placer and mummy man. The smiling young who came with me should blast one of your men, prove his strength. What a... No matter how much he exaggerated, those words are still too much. Besides, not like we receive that badge every year. Nuff. I'm sorry, but he's right. Give me the Ascension badge right away. But anyway, you're just too unlucky. Fact, with that level of skills it will be extremely difficult for it to overcome the walls of Chanja. Today's decision will be fall. Will take responsibility for it. Hey, is this what think it is? Special admission badge to channel. We welcome this account Climber's special account for the absolute old age security pension. Let's see, the name of the person subject to the pension is. It's Master Right. How that's right. Account password is 95, otherwise it's 95. It's one of those two, right? How actually absolute old age security pension account doesn't require password. Grandmaster, even if skill is still insufficient. Still can't understand. Give them the badge. If they do anything, channel will be held responsible. Sure, talk lot. As long as I'm there that won't happen, but stop it. What are trying to do, making the Grandmaster even more angry. Our and mate are fine just giving away badge while Master isn't here. Make it sound like you're working together with that morning chariot has course not. Look over there. What do you mean? Look carefully, the place where Grandmaster passed. Look what happened. Oh, Frazana. Just now. After Grandmaster collided with human. I've ever seen Grandmaster made expression like that. Grandmaster was furious for the first time. We welcome this account climber is special account for the absolute old age security pension. Let's see the name of the person subject to the pension is. It's Master Right. How that's right. Account password is Min5, otherwise it's 95. It's one of those two, right? Actually, absolute old age security pension account doesn't require password. Confirmation of contract recipients is sufficient with proof of deposit, seal and account number. This product does not require password, because the person contract cannot check or cancel the balance. What under name, but impossible to check or cancel the balance. Yes, it seems like didn't hear the detailed product description. Take. Absolute old age security pension product includes food and alcohol delivery, housework support, and medical expenses plus hermits. Every month a basic pay will permanently be given as long as you're alive. Let's see, should receive your first payment on the moon. So staff should send the pension amount anytime on the moon. So you're saying that you're going to send me the pension every month? Yes, in any case that you're not home, picket person, just bring the stamp with you. However, if you're not home when we send the pension and didn't receive the pension for the entire months, it will not add to the next months, will only get paid for the same amount. Watch are telling me to stay the house forever. Oh, of course not, you're wrong, but the person who applied for your pension was so attentive. If it's outing within Tachyon area where our branches exist, freely tour within days of each year and all your expenses will be covered. Oh, other than that, the event that your house was burned, special housing management will guarantee that your house will be repaired or reconstructed at least twice years. You're also eligible for special birthday celebration. May is your birthday, no birthday them. Delivery of the best alcohol supreme feast as well as the finest rare silk, which is entirely different from the existing silks, will be delivered on Mayest of every year, and of course it will be delivered to your home. That bastard is trying to bribe me. Tough aren't the master. It come down the village on such cold day, and your complexion doesn't look good either. Do you feel sick or something? No, not. I'm fine. Should go and get yourself fixed first before worry about others. Thank for your concern. We'll deliver good selection of alcohol next time, so look forward to it. Lender, perhaps that kind of response will not be enough. The screening test is on the last day, the nights and days ascension exam, so we only have days left. Perhaps we borrow this power. Now we don't have the time to do that. Besides, there's no guarantee that he'll come and don't want to wear a mask anymore. Still, it seems that it's still not enough. After all, it's last resort. But how about this? Give it hard time finding it, but this is the 10 poison flower powder. Take this, and though the probability of success is only 3%, and failure will leave severe burn scars on the face and body. Feed that to that bastard right now. Yes, Loda, aren't you the one who told me to find way for to look under any? Putting embers on your face won't make look any younger. Veil. You think you've how trying to do some skin care and everything, so let me bell General Ugervix my pine since one idiot must be prepared to take it. To go take out quiet the name of the Lord's report from the White Stone. Don't. Uncle, how would someone feel if fragile person suddenly goes into creepy silence? You're making me feel bad now. Are mimicking sick chicken or something? Seems like what that Ice Cube person said to greatly poisoned your mood. Fortunately, detox action method to think of. Just one of the 5 greatest thieves, the Wunwapion Yemen. Will never lose, I'll never let him win. King Bastard, and you're a swoop, I'll settle everything sooner or late. We tried to ask for the reason made such sudden decision, but not answer anyway. Human decided to enter channel, and will start to participate 3 days later. War of Yongbyeonchen is the summary of channel, with the best accommodation, treatment and benefits. Well then, we'll see 3 days. Damn it, being sold like this. Here, since your master here, half of you celery will mind Helen. Also you come out right away whenever call you Helene and Payton. We'll give you some face hemic 66 because of that demonic bastard. Now stuck den where have to teach fools together with that ice bastard, and he looks samurai the same as him. Not he announced that he was greater, so guesses lower rank than him. Oh fuck, was sold to work under him rather. It better to kill me. Person driven into unimaginable crisis. Sometimes those strange experiences causes them to attain enlightenment. The day that the Chanju employment contract was signed. Ryu-Yeon. After days of unstoppable contemplation due to deep frustration and anguish, he miraculously stepped into the space of enlightenment. Keen and take look today, Ascension Festival keeper damning for life to be ruined like this. Can't see the way, can't take one mope step forward. Keen slowly bad, but don't want to stop keeper Eka. Damning, don't want life to your way. What did do wrong, damn it? All because and. This voice master. This is so, don't be sad. I've no regrets life, however if there's one thing that regret. It's because couldn't see the two of you the peak. To the two of you ice and fire who inherited the Taichi green red god spirit ice flame technique, it's just unfortunate that we couldn't find talent who utilize that power. Find the talented person instead of me. Yes master, will find the talent all costs. Please don't say that you're dying master. Are the wounds all over your body not healing? Who could have dared to inflict such wound against master? Thanks for making promise. Eat today surely taste good. Man masterly. Yes, that's right, promised master to find someone like been wandering around for 20 years and still unable to find single talent. Fact summoned to even forgot about it. Couldn't keep master's last wish. Is that being punished like this? Wait, come to think of it. That day was. It was the both anniversary of master's death. Couldn't bear the pain, wanted to plunge myself and have drink. And that very day the crazy demon suddenly appeared and forced himself to become master. Could it be? Is he the hell's punishment for me for forgetting promise to master? Seriously, damn it to hell, is that I space start living so well why I'll have to fall into hell like this? Wait, could it be that he has been constantly looking for talents? The reason for him teaching Chanju, Klal Attic, was it to find talented people and choose? Is that devil bastard perhaps blessing from hell who guided me here? Because Chanju is the greatest chance of finding the talent. That's an incompetent bastard. Even though you've been here for a long time still couldn't find the talent master. He must have disappointed you and glided me here instead to fulfill that promise. If you then find that talent, so better wash your neck and I'll find the talent for master before that incompetent ice cruel. I will with life for one of the greatest thieves the wood along Yemen. That right, will find the best talent there is first. We'll never lose, I'll never let him win. This is a real battle. Taig talent. Taig is Korean term cognate with the Chinese term Tajik meaning supreme ultimate. From now on have to look around more carefully. Argo. Failed if had known that this would happen, would have worked hard on engineering instead. Master will kill me if he knew this, damn it. Failed to this is also last year because of the age limit. Should we just ran away and never return? Yeah, I'm ill. Can't believe that even can't overcome the ascension exam of channel. Please calm down, it's just bad luck. As matter of fact, it's not just you lot more. First sure that it's not them too. Out of them job for me, please do. If you attack them, you'll be thirst to disappear. He completely gagged. They judged down facing. Love this lively atmosphere. How isn't it coming out? Is said worth it. As gratitude, treat me for dinner later. Just succeeded getting job. Sure want to thank me, so I do want to eat meat. Wonder if this madman is the talent was looking for. Absolutely not. The talent of Taig is a unique way that they are perfect harmony, while embracing opposing her as one body, just like master. A way that reaction don't like me. He must be able to simultaneously perform different martial arts using his left and right hands. So this guy is definitely not it. What he mean is that one of the qualification not. What more, this base star doesn't have pure energy like master. This guy is just, of course will accept your offer, so don't have to worry. But what about you are fine eating grass instead of meat? Absolutely not. There's no way him. He a double human form. Keen. There's place that looks very expensive over there. Helene shall we got he. However cannot give and must do whatever to fulfill promise. Will polish martial arts more and more and someday defeat the space star from hell. Hey, look over there, they're having so much fun the way are looking around with your eyes like that. A burrow. Looking for something, speak with master's guidance. Definitely find the talent was looking for. Why I. Here Anglo. This is Mel after years finally passed tree today. So everyone grab your own bottle and raise fuck drink luck to all who pass the woda suddenly become Master Bovu slim flying root each. There are indeed useless shits still aside from those fools. There must be talent somewhere Mugluck. What the hell is the space star bragging his pennies about? But they must be proud having to pass the ascension without the user badge the way it's the day of the special admission test. Aren't drinking too much Mugluck. Don't worry as no since was young use gold like water and ate stomach full of medicinal herbs, so won't easily out of energy. How rather tonight might get a bit boring, so let's find woman to play with instead. This is a drink fairly those were past OF. This drink Chanju is huge, so there's definitely someone. Ah, sorry you're sorry. Hey, it looks like you're from clan that we've never heard or seen before. Don't know with what confidence you're touching me. Jesus, disciple of Hazan. Who is the number one the five evils? Did he bump into you? To be precise, it's even more surprising for him not to know me all. Just how clueless this person be. Oh, that sounds weird. Do imply that touching is more serious than touching me. Well, of course we still have to take our special exams. If you're curious, we warm bit tonight. Chandra Academy, will they be alright? Looks strange. What the hell watching right now? 1 hour ago. You're numbered as the special screening test will be conducted total of 4 battles, and regardless of victory or defeat, passing or failing will be decided according to the evaluation of the warriors. Please wait until you're called. Pray to hell that lose. Present. That guy was the guy who defeated that disciple last night. That guy was the disciple of the shopkeeper who was arguing with him. And that guy who was giggling like idiot was apparently from Injun. Don't even want to know where that fighty came from anymore. Anyway, they may be strong from where they came from, but right now it no longer looks like Ascension exam on. This is just... Elaine, is everyone so weak? He beating from hell. That was too cruel. The special test was supposed to be skills oriented. But isn't what he did too much? If we accept such person, then what's the difference between us and the Black Swords? This is big deal. Talents from various clans were beaten so badly, and since they've been beaten so badly, we may be held accountable for what happened. This Ryu-Yeon is like Thunderbolt. How do you think should we handle this? Human Dahayat. That was too cruel. The special test was supposed to be skills oriented. But isn't what he did too much? If we accept such person, then what's the difference between and the Black Swords? This is big deal. Talents from various clans were beaten badly, and since they've been beaten so badly, we may be held accountable for what happened. This Ryu-Yeon is like Thunderbolt. How do you think should we handle this? Yomandahayup. What are they asking me? Could this be the chance for me to bring shame to that demon? Not if one day he finds out what did, then damning, but helping that demon is more disgusting than drinking spoiled alcohol. Damning or asking me such thing? What do you mean asking that? What words do you want to come out of mouth angry? Well, human Dahayup, you're not going to burn us all down for that one question, do you? Elaine, no Dahayup's famous martial arts skills, so please spare me. Addition, as educators it is principle that we respect each other's manners. Human might not recognize us for now, but we at least hear what have to say. Not like that, just that volume, just asking me some weird questions. Yeoman showed to hoarding with that kid before and didn't come to the front of the test center with him today. The only one who knows about that child is Yeoman. So what's weird about that question? Also don't understand. You're so angry. Seems like the Great Elder is also angry, although he rarely gets so angry. A cold the table is freezing. As any case, it's true that Cheney does not place many restrictions on accepting talents. However, skill is not the only criteria. Please be careful table packing. At least, he should be able to convince that he's person who lives the light. Anyone who wants to come with impure suppose must be filtered out. So we had him write down information about himself. The application form written, the candidate name Ryu-Yeon was translated, i.e. there is not even single word of sincerity. Human, you personally saw the application while ago, right? That evil, well, students taking the academy shall talks like that. Whatever it is, seriously, I've never seen application before. What the hell is his master's name? If his master doesn't want to be revealed, he just says so honest way and not this way, and is the word free crossed out there also? He's from sect called Lightning Gate. Looking that stupid application, wonder if such place really exists. Are familiar with it, Yeoman? Not today's first time hearing it. Too damning. Do have to be questioned like this for that. Ha! You're saying that he lied his application form with what answered? Now even doubt if Ryu-Yeon is even his real name. He was supposed to tell his real name and origin, so was he hiding his origin so much? And what's his purpose for entering channel? His name is definitely really, he had no reason to keep his name secret. As for his original, is it hell? Don't know his origin or his story, but as for to suppose of entering Chanju, it is not because of any conspiracy or like that, but to eat, sleep, and enjoy free meal for real. He's very money and repeat the meat himself are half or Chanju Academy, which glides and nurture talents, is being treated as place where he gets everything for free. Isn't that impure purpose they? And it's also because he lacks the character that he inflicted injuries to prestigious talents. Volcanic groups. Jesus suffered severe injuries to his jaw and teeth, therefore he wouldn't be able to chew food for half years, and shop of the fortune teller Pop couldn't use his limbs properly for years. They have better situation compared to the second son of Elbow Hot, who'd have to reduce the amount of food he eats for the rest of his life. Do multiple internal injured Shop, who's born in Jen, said that one of his fists was completely broken, including his organ, which would result to him giving training for the rest of his life. Just how greedy is he for him to do such cruel crime against the dignified talents of factions? I'm sorry, so sorry. What are apologizing for? What he did was indeed not normal for someone who's only looking for free food, but honestly think it's even better for us that he got rid of those for animals. From what saw before, that Fadi and his companion planned to use unholy incense to rape unmarried women all night. Unholy incense fragrance that obscure the mind used for insidious purposes. And as for the guy from the Volcano and fortune teller group, they crushed and harassed helpless kid that bumped into them. They were too prideful that they even started fighting themselves. Is that Chanju's ideal talent? After that, also heard them say that disciples of nameless clans are nothing more than pigs. Knowing all that, do still agree that their talents with good heart are not? That can't be. Didn't know that they were such idiots. So that's the reason the applicant Ryu-Yeon did that, was to punish them. Oh, think we misunderstood him. Did he have such kind intentions? From what saw, that devil looks like he was having so much fun torturing them. Anyway, to see Yeoman Dahia protecting someone so very good. If all what Yeoman said is true, then that child Ryu-Yeon did huge favor. Since Yeoman guarantees he, then there is certainly no need to object in terms of skills. Aside from channel accepting his admission, this devil, upon admission, he was classified as subject for special management, and will be subject to separate monitoring. He will be subject to monitoring until the investigation is over. Oh, so guess everything's over. Yeoman Dahiyup will be held responsible for whatever he does, and depending on the situation he might have to take more responsibility. That I's best art anyway. Have no desire to stay here for too long, as find the talent need. What took so long? Hey, that just got out of the meeting. If Yeoman is not his side, he will be monitored secretly. But he must not know any of it, because we don't want him to be alerted. The way don't have to do the test again, right? Did they give me any scholarship? Tuition is free. But what about scholarship? Absolutely not. Of damn. And here thought tell El to be more careful the future, but guess just leave be. I'll listen to the rest of the story while we of course. To celebrate me passing, you'll have to treat me. Is it me against this devil? Don't care about warning anymore. It's been so long since we came back from it, Asian. It felt like dream back then. How right? Wonder if Master is doing well. It was hell, but thanks to Master we are able to be where we are today. Just still feel grateful. Their appearance is quite different. Don't tell me or to come to Chanj. Master. Hey, how have guys been? What, Master? Master did come thought none. What, you really are Master? Ha. Long time no see, Master. Did you miss us? We're still training hard, and still follow Master's teaching. They believe that he used secret technique. Unbelievable. Are you saying that this handsome young person is Master? It might not be that simple after all. He looks entirely different. Who now? That Master, who has great skills, outstanding intelligence, and decent appearance, has appeared. Chanju be huge commotion right now. Amazing thought, said its Master so hurriedly came. But isn't he the most handsome the world of us so darling? Ah really? Seems like everyone grew good well then. To celebrate reunion shall we start your special training no please? Someone please save Oxmo. Well then for the proud new students gather here the inauguration ceremony to bowl. We'll have mission to lead the right path. Killens of channel. Must have the humanity righteousness intelligence and strength to sleep place like this. Trying to hear while sleeping sounds like idiot. How did such guy get in? He doesn't look like he from prestigious family judging his clothes. Ah this is Chanju Academy entrance ceremony. Sheesh. The way that dream was fun. Next we welcome new members. Yes, what happened before was only dream. We all hope for to graduate from channel. Once again welcome and congratulations. Oh God, do have to attend this every time. If endure this horrendous waste of time and boredom any be suffocating isn't it? Yanning can't do it. Time to escape. He's gone. What how where how did he suddenly disappear? Cold wind and hot sun not bad, just take nap here, and wait until those boring speeches is over. Hello. Elaine, didn't expect that someone would have the same thoughts as me. Who are you? Oh name is you new friends call me Alan, the sword warrior though it sounds overkill for me ha. The way must have escaped from that boring ceremony too right really didn't expect for someone to arrive here earlier than guess a better luck. Who are you? Oh name is you new friends call me Ellen, the sword warrior though it sounds overkill for me ha. Right the way. It's all good and all but step aside you block the. Oh light. Amin also wanted to lie there and sleep, couldn't even sleep for hours last night. You're fraud old man, he sad that I'll finally be free. Thanks for helping us, we're not greedy. So please take your time, please review these as well before God you've worked hard. He joking, we just have to work harder and together so that we all earn a lot of money aren't envious if so then all work together with the goal of teaching the highest heights. Oh yes continue well with current best next position life lords strong. Unlike Kurt aren't guys listening to what I'm saying that persuasion won't work here, it only works with kids anyway. Brought something that's good for the skin so please it take care of the rest of the work so relax. But wait tomorrow is day for channel, and if you want to attend the inauguration ceremony need to take care of your skin now to look even year younger. Shut up, do think we delay work, we don't even have time to sleep of sorry, but also, please look these today the one the top particular is from channel. So please check out. There's person registered as a Bo as the last name and Pawn is the first name even though it's named that the public doesn't know very well. Doesn't it look like name that's not very sincere? And what else is this? The infamous Yeoman, brought unidentified person. Those two gathered one place as soon as they entered Chanju. Are they unaware that they being watched? What should do though this move is not something an educated person would do. Anyway if keep eye on them sooner or later find the answer. Your clothes look new or fine with it getting dirty. Couldn't care less, it feels good here or fine with me talking comfortably too. Yeah Ryu-Yeon. Let's have good time together. Yeah. The way reunion. Who do think is watching? Don't know they've been watching since arrived here. Are they following you? Me well don't think someone loves me that to the point of stalking Hamill. It might be because they want us to go down and stop fooling around. Is it then don't mind it? Love being free. Oh if care that much then go down first please. We've been photographed since the first day we entered so things just about to get better. Oh think the ceremony is over that gaze also disappeared. Ryu-Yeon, let's go downstairs to after being assigned dormitory, but let's go straight down to Cheongzam first. Of Cheongzam is that the dormitory's name? Not that's the place where new students were supposed to gather after the ceremony. We're not listening when they announced that really perhaps didn't hear because was sleeping. Brenna, seriously didn't hear that announcement what do you mean that? Once the induction ceremony is over. That's when the fun will begin. Chimo Cradle for learning home of peerless talents all over the Cheongzam. Are now Chanju's proud strong man and here standing in front of and will protect this very place from evildoers. We will teach Yoke, but we'll also have to enlighten yourself, rely on each other, but get ahead. And right now we'll give to you your first task. Have to reach your dormitories on your own safely. The details will be given on the notes that will be given to you. Each individual will have to reach the first gate. Don't bother following those around you. The first gate is classified into more than, and each individual's note will be strictly inspected. Each assigned accommodation will be notified once the first gate is reached. It's something you're a treasure hunt. It is your think it'd be great if we have the same cook-cause. Think be mope fun together there. Get packed lunch and key to your lodging and to your own room fun. Friday asks you, but of course the road to the first gate is not easy. Walk Ira friends. Same color just came out. Your lucky thing. Color black. It's black. Oh. Senior, give me black color, mom. Yes, because I like black. Not that it is not like choose different color. What the hell is this stinky child? Wait, is even student? Is he new teacher that testing me? Also choose black that color. Yeah. No, that do it somehow. You don't worry, just want to watch the idiots heading down that road. A savage beast. He definitely knows something. Wait, wanting to see the idiots. Are you sure you're not planning to mess with them? Ah, well, guess that he. Oh, fine then I'll hear. You're smart. Hash. Here we got this black note. Iliac. Little Orchard do know where this is. Well, all know is that that's the first place where we have to go. If had listened during the inauguration, we've known the gate is the only area where new students are allowed to enter. Other words, they're scattered Julia Chewing, Julio, and Simum districts. If lost set foot forbidden area or if cause unwanted disturbances or damage to property within Chanjua, you will have to be prepared to take responsibility for it. Well then, good lucky. Depart immediately and reach the first gate. Moonian, they said that we can't recklessly go anywhere, right? Unfortunately don't know where those 4 districts are. Shit, he gave such important information while we're away anyway. We have no choice but to go out. Little Orchard lured them there. Didn't Yoka do like kids that? Reaching that place won't be easy for them. That guy from hoarding better spit his teeth and be prepared to wait. There are 2 more idiots aside from him on the way of the Black Road, right? One seemed like his friend, so pushed them together, and the other said that he liked black. They're all going to be victims, so there's nothing to be upset about. You've that's right, don't really care about the others, but will that bastard Ryu-Yeon be able to survive until tonight? It might be hard to keep them safe, but to keep them alive at least, then turn will come. Wait, we've been here before, right? Looks like it, Ryu-Yeon. Maybe we looks like we've been going around circles. Seems like this whole place is rigged. To be able to arrange place like this, didn't expect channel to be this big. What if we destroy everything here? If we do that, perhaps will appears how want to agree with for some reason. Hera. Are 2 perhaps heading the same way as me? Oh, name is Hanged On. I'm also new student admitted just this year's not. Yeah. It's true, just like 2 also received black notes. See? That's where it wasn't the admission, for we all know that, but this channel only. Uncle, did he lie below about his age using money to enter? Hey, if that's the case, isn't channel disappointing? Hey guys, hear everything and every word. Huts. Moonian, don't think that's the case. We both saw it, right? Even children of wealthy families were mercilessly dropped. Besides, he sure looks really poor. Little off. Then would channel accept pitiful poor looking person without bribes? Hey guys, hear everything and every word. Oh, perhaps did Chandra accepted him because he looks so pitiful? Seriously, the free meal and lodging will indeed be of great help for him. Few much too. Is that really the reason? Perhaps just Chandra accepted. No way the case. The hell would that think? He must be angry now. Well, we're just telling the truth. Think he's his 40s. Isn't it embarrassing to walk around with facelift that? Well, Ryu-Yeon, how about we pretend that we can't see him? Too late to say that, bastards. I'm not 40s, just look like this. Oh, then you must be around years old, right? Few do admit that look little older, but regardless, your words were too harsh. Just happened to look like this because took the wrong medicine when was young. Aren't judging me too much. Moonian, don't we just ignore him? How right, it's not like his money get us out of this place. Let's find another way. Let's pretend that we trust him and ask him for directions. What the hell are talking about here? Loud and clear, even though you've trying to lower your voice. Yes, the way. Uncle do know the way out of here. Little Orchard, after wandering for a while, we finally reached this place where we're supposed to go. However, we've been going around circles even after half hold of looking. How don't know, even though everyone knows about it shouldn't be difficult. But it took half-hour to reach this place. Don't found no in seniors channel. Nah, even if that's the case, they should have given rough explanation during the ceremony. Don't know any seniors was the me too, but glad that someone who knows the way has come having duping sleep beauty ceremony. Owl amazed how to didn't know anything, so don't even know how this place was built. Chanju Academy B. Chanju Academy gathered talents from all over the world. Rather, that was the outside reason they made. Under the command of Phenomena, perfectual martial artist, it was originally created to be used as fortress. With total area of about it accommodate to people cases of emergency. Inside the wide wall there's branch extending from lake poying grains, vegetables, fruits and livestock are even raised and managed inside the academy. However, in case of emergency they instantly close all the entrances including the waterways. It is designed to be self-sufficient and able to survive as short as year or as long as several years. Side and rear gates are designed with width of less than character and always sealed with iron gates with the thickness of character. On the main gate and guards stood guard from above and below, therefore there are the least guards constantly on watch every day, so even if the front door is breached, we'll still have to pass halls that will appear one after the other. After passing through the last hall, gigantic Kainen will unfold heaven's crown. Just enemies who unintentionally step into this place will wander like mouse labyrinth. There are a total of glad posts deployed key points throughout Chanju. And the more inside the more difficult it is. Just heaven's crown Julio Simjumdang. It is much more difficult to find the way to Lake Julia and China and Simjumdang. Therefore, if our newbie who didn't know the basic technique or has not listened to the advice of your seniors, it's natural and expected to get lost. Because Chanju was designed based on the teachings of Confucianism, one of the pillars of the prestigious sect, and Sega do really know what to do, then tell me and listen. Guys, do know anything about the Buddhist teachings? That's the most important thing, finding the main road to Senjumdang. Can't meet your hair must always be shiny and must not get close to the opposite sex. It is said that it is to achieve enlightenment and achieve great self-preparation. The next time someone asks both of this question, just and say don't know, doesn't know Confucianism or Taoism, especially the scriptures, ate both for real. If we knew that we wouldn't be here like this, we would have already arrived. The dormitory agree. Former shadow number self-proclaimed jangling, he had no intention of teaching them the way from the beginning. He just needs time to analyze them slowly. Wait, but person like who knows this much still here? Are just all talk person and just pretending to know something lean. That's pretty sharp point. Aside from their lack of common sense, their way of thinking is quite smart. Aside from their lack of common sense, their way of thinking is quite smart, however not that smart. Hey guys, the least want lost even though the road to get here was difficult. Alright, let's add confusion to their innocent brains. The Simjumdang area is place for various in-depth training. And there is also closed training center on one side, so more or less it's intermediate level or higher, especially that little orchard. Not just the difficulties, high place made for everyone to seriously get lost. Yang, what is that uncle talking about? Well, don't know, but it sounds scary the way since the do game became Pyongyang. These guys definitely have mice brains. Simply put, it is super difficult giant maze equipped with special machinery. There are tens, hundreds, or even thousands of traps hidden and rotating from time to time. So if you don't know what to do or where to get, could get trapped for a long time. What do you think? Is your brain twisted now? What are you going to do? Go wander around with this kind of brain space starts? Is that so? If that's the case, what our guy is doing? Can't think of anything right now, so I'm going to sleep. Wake me if you know the way, uncle. How about take little break to all we have to do is follow behind. It's going to take while before uncle finds the right way. The one who have to suffer what our guy is thinking. Stay me right away. Even though this is the first time we met, wouldn't it be better for to finding a way? Two base starts are definitely lost, so how the hell stay calm? What if you can't find the way? Are still going to lie here and play around like this? Don't know. But what should destroy this place. Perhaps way will show itself. If you do, it can't be helped, then you'll just trust him and wait. These two will not get till find the way, not least that guy from Shundak needs to harder. Doesn't spies have sense of professionalism and responsibility? What got of a hamel, it's the sound that something is changing, both get up. After about hour, hey, turns out that you're right too. Looks like this is going to be battlefield, this is going to be. Thanks to Uncle for guiding, think we'll be able to enjoy this. Moderation wasn't it really when suddenly fell underground. Okay. If Yoda stimulate the stone any further, temporary maze may form around here. The hell do have to suffer much this age. Moved of Kathy. All digit off patron base star became comely pa, by it has given weight then feels that Ryu-Yeon's. Or to the secret space we need to stimulate the center of tablet with the imprecise force. But we can't break it all costs, guys, do it, enter stone strong. Fucking soppy thing going to break was just let me into you throw. The space below this is lunchbox, the key to the dormitory, and note with the layout of the dormitory someone has to bring it out without stepping on the floor. Uncle, are you trying to untie the rope? We'll lift you slowly, so take it easy. Yes, the spears and swords below looks a bit sharp off. Fucking Joe. Uschi. Interpretation, fucking retarded brats. If you have the time to talk, don't pull me already. On earth do have to suffer this role. I want to retire. These brats are definitely from hell. Ha, he's already out, but is the road like this again? Isn't it road that really don't want to walk? To mean it looks so unusual. Yeah, it is so unusual that it even looks so dangerous. I'd like to go back if possible, but since I've already come this far, then this case. We will. Right through. Ryu-Yeon, west of Lake Billman's residence area. Oh, is this section? It's the farthest west as heard, even though studied advance was still late, and only arrived now. It's nice to meet. You guys almost got lost. Best luck the future friends. Ha, same with me. Even though clan educated and informed me advanced, it was still difficult when went through it myself. Lops, listen well, after standing line and getting the registration card for a section, and the dormitory assignment card, those who passed must find their luggage, the storage room on the right, and move to their own room. All personal belongings left the front door before the inauguration ceremony. Be from the storage room. We have checked it out strictly, so don't confuse with someone luggage. Yes. Wait. We really just take our luggage and go to room. Oh yeah, now that you've said that, something indeed is strange. Ho, what's weird? Well, there's something they call Chanja tradition. There were originally traps on the first floor and seniors would raid those new students. But they haven't done anything yet. Hurry, was there something like they haven't had of that? So not this year's, even though made. But it still feels strange or scared. Wanna know? Be happy since we're lucky to be assigned here. Section, look the other's pitiful situation. Kicking song time. And we please only those who sing well, for bye mother's current situation. Ha speed juniors, snakes will chase if slow down and will kiss Yoda. But don't worry, poisonous don't fall down either, or else you've done for Seb. Save those well, single can't, they're free to date. Not. Holy shit, senior, we're sorry, we're just joking. Who you are? Ah. You're also room on the floor right. This is the key to that room. Have received the key to this section, the first gate earlier right. Your luggage have already been moved the room, so don't need to go to the storage room. Just thank hope that we get along well. No, not you're being too polite. We wish well, though the place might be a bit shabby. But welcome to section. What, who is he for the seniors to act like that? They even brought this luggage to his room. Wait, what room? On the top floor of building. The place isn't that the room assigned to the special admission seniors, then that student front of. Hey, is it possible that Channel's principal chose him? Handsome face, something like had no want that. Hey, don't know who the person give, only heard about him, and today's the first time I've seen him. If he's good enough, then there's no way that he's clumsy warrior, right? After all, he's the son of Moonrise. I've not please. Stop moving, Hui. Never Merle. I'm alone on the floor. I'll organize things first and we'll go upstairs after. Come to room. Okay, planning to go take walk and take look outside, but wonder we're suddenly prohibited to come down the first floor when that bell rang. Yeah, seems like something was about to happen. Did something happen downstairs? Hey, all the newcomers are upstairs. That's right, checked it out. But it looks like 3 of them hasn't arrived yet. Good, should we start preparing? They get out of that maze before evening. Not if it was me. I'm not even sure if you get through that road alive. Even if you get through the maze or two on duty today, be careful not to let the newcomers step into Himmler. We're not emergency. So the engine should be fine and not working the moment. But if something happened to, will be held responsible. Yes, understand. Shimmer the trap. Please don't worry, sir. An exit, no entry, no. Well then, dear. That place, that's right, be working very well. Well, maybe, but what if someone dies? Yeah, getting out of Little Orchard is really hard unless you've met men, but is there even someone who dared to pass through that place? He's already out, but is the breakthrough? Hey look, we humans have the ability to think first before doing something so reckless like planning before. What? What that arrow? What kind of bastards dared to activate Shimmer engine system to the death stage? Young retreat immediately hurries. That not something ordinary newcomer like survive. That ponytail could die. Hurt, there are blood stains. Ashy. I know, older. Shit, that doesn't make any sense. Those moves are inhuman. How is that possible? Like, gee, yes, it really does look like October. That friend has surpassed the limit of human being. Well, and what is it this time? No, right, something's about to happen. Ryu-Yeon, watch out on your front. Why, what the hell are smiling at you? It's it. It's ridiculous that it's amazing. Since that's the case, then us too. To afford can't lose. And so I take the front and the bottom, I'll then handle the top. Here we got not ill. Don't miss anything and block everything. Still young and still have a lot of work to do. I'm little conceit to what Uncle talking about, but too best. Oh, hawks are just going to avoid it and not fight back. Interpretation avoiding all the time is no fun. Tien, sorry, but still want to remain little mope human. Stop messing around and look straight ahead. Is it about to end? Is it to? That's great then. However, it seems that Reuven did most of the work. Interpretation, that's nice. But seems like just like Ryu-Yeon. Seemed to have exceeded being human. Interpretation about an Excel booze uncle. All just like seaweed compared to him. Interpretation, after all, being alive as monster is better than being dead, hun. So we can't go down to the third floor for how long? Don't know for how long, since even was blocked. Seniors. We tried to ask what was going on downstairs, but curious being downstairs, but might never be able to come again. So how about it? Still interested, Mom? Well, I'd rather to room than whatever it is keep going down. But when everyone is noisy like this, isn't it normal to be curious and come out? The person inside the room didn't even badge. Is there something different inside? Unlike rooms here, after all, it's the Seven Gods' sword, so if we want something like that, we should practice harder. Hey. Is this the place, Lee? How come it looks so cheap here? It feels like terrifying mystery box, tightly wrapped, feeling like life could be Jeopardy if opened it wrong. Upon it this time, we have to know which bastard activated the trap. The death level kill, even though it's just prank sending unto Little Orchard. Activating Shimmer lethal engine still has crossed the line. However, since this is shared dormitory, it should be fine. There should be dozens of newcomers and second-year officials inside. Relax. These crazy bastards. This place is a lot more dangerous than before. The ceiling is covered, so escaping jumping is impossible. Illhead, and check it out first. Crazy idiots of Chonju. They almost killed Black Heaven's son on the very first day. If that Black Heaven mission deck happens, then we'll fix it to Black Heaven from now on. Civil War could we start it? If it's that dangerous, then shouldn't we go first? After all, we're years younger than Uncle. Hey, what do you mean we're 20 years younger than Uncle, guys? Don't bastards listen to me, and I'm only fewer elk. Oh, isn't this too much? Isn't it? Attacking the dark too shameful? One wrong move from others, and they would end having 3 nostrils. Almost got hit, and have 2 navels. Yama Reunion. Let's stop for a moment and wait for Uncle to light the way. Do you think janitor here to just know how where to the lights on? Come on, Uncle, turn on the lights. We know do it. Yes, we have faith and trust, Uncle. Adam, fine way to turn the on. There's no use arguing nice when you're just lucky because have something like this. What else do have? Don't tell me the Uncle's main job as vendor did come to channel to sell things to students. what are talking about even most newcomers being something like this, just ordinary fresh newcomer student guys are simply unprepared. This will illuminate the surroundings so to throw them as far as possible. Nice uncle, okay blah. Well, throw the farthest, he'll throw the middle, we have enough, so spread them evenly. Ah, this place looks to this, he doesn't, to the front key. Whoa, another tray. Ah, and they're out lights. Hey. Isn't this act of provocation? Guess. So the way did you hear clanging sound just now? I like. It's from the stairs front. Interpretation. Welcome. Ring the bell and the road will open. Just ring the bell. That's simple. Wouldn't the bell ring if we demolish the building too high? If we do that instead of admission, we might end being kicked out instead. Another way is to go back and complain to the faculty. But unfortunately the door behind us just closed. Well, there's no other way. Then it would be easier to just walk straight and ring the bell. Knew it, didn't even listen to what said. Stay and just light the candles for Uncle for Ha. Don't worry, shoes have souls. Besides, these candles are very expensive. The light it emits don't die even if there's strong wind. Yeah. Edo. Is available. What the hell amazing is that those moves are beyond words for newcomer. He didn't even have sword or pull any kind of weapons. Not rather, he doesn't need weapons, because he himself is ridiculous. Swords. We're doing, watch out. OMGing uncle. Be careful, sword fragments. He dangerous. Oh, that. Shit love. Ole. Sword shield, wall of sword energy that is created generating countless sword energy. The sharp wave of energy that comes out when swinging sword. These guys, this level, they're too strong. And expected to subdue them. Case of emergency, subdue these monsters. This sounds idea. And they broke everything and rang the bell. Hey. The bell rang, so we passed right. Even hid and secretly attacked us, right, senior? Seems like the culprit who's been secretly attacking us finally appeared. Seems like it. That gigantic sword is enough be mistaken for a great sword first glance. How gain so a sword? He doesn't need to be polite towards thieves. Thieves are telling me that Rob Channel. I'm genius rookie, who just joined today, so don't have time to do that. You're seriously as arrogant and shameless as was told, have already forgotten about how Jangle hoax. There is indeed place like that I visited recently. Oh. Visit Huline clan's dignity and stole the admission badge. Call a visit. How great diction emoyan sincy. Catch to it today will challenge to wash away the disgrace we caused. He seems to be talking about the admission plaque. Is it possible to steal it? Yes, it is. If beat the original candidate. However, the clan or their senior disciples who have lost their honor will definitely take revenge like that. But if you know their background or their forces, of course there's no way you'll do that. See, so guess Ryu-Yeon is exception to that. Yours exceptional case. What do mean exceptional? Terms of who don't think or who you can't afford to offend. Ah, no, right, wonder which one. What do you mean high and sneak attack challenge? Is that Hoaxing's unique fighting style or just simply your character that's rude, that was just greeting and didn't mean anything else? Do have to prepare greetings like that? Note if did, because you have none would survive, lot afraid to confront the way. Also prepare greetings like that the future shut and draw your weapon. Hey, that's different case there. Wait, what about you? Or he means to ask you bleep if he's different or stronger. What are you talking about? Are underestimating me? Oh man, are your ears clogged? That's precisely what mean. Other words are stronger than the white and purple haired who was there that day. What's his name again? I saw. See, sword bastard was it? To ridicule or ambassador, you're completely insane. Dare not even compare myself to him. But his daddy will punish today. Now out you weapons. That's where it would yolk who's weaker than that uncle do to me who safely left that day. While challenging the impossible once, your life is indeed worth it. Anyway, let's not talk too much nonsense, shall we? What recommends for us to go back to your room, wash your feet and get good night's sleep. Caution you. You tickled Anne. Oh, if apologize and compensate politely about the damage party suffered, it would be even better. Ski basing. Won't let off the hook anymore. Whoa, that senior looks quite good with swords. What do you think, Uncle Hain? With this level of swordsmanship, he is indeed great disciple who inherited Hoaxing's techniques. The final round of the newcomers' initiation hockey's raisin against that extraterrestrial being. He's nothing more than Sui. I didn't make friends with that extraterrestrial today, however can't really deny Sui clarification of organisms that incorporates seafood and algae. Octopuses, uncle gangs and birds also belong to this category. Analysis extraterrestrial, any species other than human being. The final round of the newcomers' initiation cocoons extort. The alien is about to attack, but Hutchin's swordsmanship isn't that bad either. It's not easily broken up. Hop up, so he got it. Ludicrous hoops, he caught it. Senior Hutchin's sword. Ryu-Yeon. What terrifying grip. If the previous kick was worth point, then this is. It's worth points. Well, that was old-fashioned sort of. Grip it with your hands, it'll break like statue, and if hit it with sword it'll be broken like stick. Waktavov's right, I'd say it's overthink. Senior Hutchin is terrible state mind. Senior Hutchin was defeated. Alcomans formed the Bumblefort Brumpavasndacum Stishatio Candidella. Free of weight. For some reason don't feel like supporting that non-human being. It was irreversible ending. Senior Hutchin's future is bleak. If Uncle Hang is the master of how Hang, what would do with Hutchin? If it was me, then I'd probably do the same. However, what he did was hasty act that further ruined their clan's reputation. That's right. You think that this is the end. Arrow so don't want to end this yet. The so what should do? Give Sambo or half. Guess it's not over. That Uncle Hang, what is Reuven talking? How the hell would know what talking about? But whatever it is, it doesn't sound. We need to stop him. And let's with full Sambo. Not just tail-base starter. Don't kill him. And someone just entered. What the hell all this about? Oh yeah. What the hell, Thiadax? Someone died. My master. Yangjung Gakoi, 5th floor. The budget of the academy, which was donated the music clans, how dare squander it on Paula's traditions. Such the newcomers' initiation. Yangjung Dak building located the center of the Myonoyamaji area, the accommodation area of Section Superintendent Charge Inspector Hang Baboon's office. To the traps and engines destroyed today, and they're operating costly. Do you have any idea how much they costly? Almost 1,000 silvery. Lots of money, you fucker. I student Hutch in your section. Sir, Senior Hutchin looks so pitiful, and he even looks like he's about to faint. Is he one of the instructors of Chanju? He's indeed bitter, and despite his anger he's still disciplined enough not to destroy the table from anger. Hey thought that Chanju is only big, but they're also actually rich. All the way to the first hall and ruined it, and since your fault take responsibility, and pay for all the damages we made. Well, I'm sorry. Answer me properly. Not only did ruin the first hall, also the shimmer. Even activated anti-Icercian engine to the death level just for that newcomer initiation. Hold fine to how the engine works and who else is involved. This is plan me alone. I did it alone without anyone else's Helen. Are taking me for a fool. What activated the third stage of the shimmer engine? Don't even know how to operate level. What mope? Still student only. Very to a few know how operate level the shimmer. This size you've not allowed to operate unless we're taught to authorize someone. Definitely someone else behind this is attempted murder on the premises and serious security breach. If keep avoiding questions like that, you'll be deserted. Notify you affiliated clan and imprison lions. Solitary room. FOP 3 months. You and Fulton. But man, master, it's already obvious that you have accomplices. Are you still not going to tell me the truth? Even with these punishments there's now was that they're scarier than Vulcan. Are they terrifying? Then enjoy sleeping one, and think about it. It still avoid these questions. Tomorrow you'll summon to the Supreme Court. That time better prepare yourself for the worst. Perhaps he couldn't speak not because of loyalty, but because of seems like he'll fear be a lot of trouble, penalties, and imprisonment. What about compensation? And 3, considering what happened he'll forgive this time, but what did was still too much. 2, bastards really have to destroy everything along the way. We'll be watching 3 closely the future, so better be careful. Vast eyes. The way are all newcomers, especially you. That's right, took the wrong medicine. One was young, which resulted current looks, but actually years old. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright guys, get out of here. Oh, didn't have dinner yet. And they didn't give us any compensation. What should be saying is that we're lucky they didn't pass us the repair cost. We were supposed to repair the first floor overnight. If we did, it would be quite headache. Most of all, I'm glad that admission date didn't become departure date. Yamaha. Oh, room is this way. Good night, Pyongyang. Uncle Ryu-Yeon's room is a bit far. How luckily Uncle in room is not too far, so play with Uncle Hang tomorrow, please don't. Well. Nice to meet you. Name is Ryu-Yeon. Good luck to both of us. Name is Moving. He of the moving family. Wish well. You're so stiff. What do you mean? The way talk is too stiff. Since we're classmates, let's talk more comfortably. Don't quite understand what mean, but don't like to talk too comfortably to person just met. Isn't talking to someone comfortably means that intend to be friends and not be enemies. Using friendly tone simply means that want to get to know each other right. See, however, don't use plain language because I'm more comfortable with respect, so hope we communicate way that's convenient for both of us. He's stiff harder than diamonds. Yawn. This guy looks so boring. Rather, it's time for to discuss something. Discuss. Which one would give? Been waiting until this is decided so that we put our own luggage place. They look the same. Can't we just put them anywhere? Were you waiting just for that? They're totally different. Look closely. On one side is the window and on the other side is the cabinet. The direction of the light and the direction of the door are all different when lying on the bed. So which one do you prefer? Don't think choosing is that easy for me. Often have to open and close the window or put things and take it out, so would like to choose the one that is less inconvenient for considering that. Then choose near the window. What wrong with him? What word it? Either way, near the window is better than the other. Seiki. I'll call you after half hour. Hey, do you really need to do that or do you just want to do that? What do you mean? Do you really need to arrange it like that? It's not like we're contested and someone would survey it out. There's no need for to arrange it as if they were arranged with ruler, right? This is habit, don't worry about it. Just which planet did this dude came from? Ryu-Yeon's method tend to keep things organized according to rules, but rule expensive and precious items put a private place where no easily take it. Rule other frequently used items are arranged easy to use place. But what he's doing is moving his method. Rule everything must be perfect shape. Particular the final shape of clothes should be unified into square and should not have single distortion. Rule everything must be perfectly clean. It includes the dust particles. The room isn't he wasting too much time and energy just from tidying and cleaning are. The lids are finally done. I'll sort out the unfinished part tomorrow. It should be enough for today. This crazy what else are going to organize here? It's not like we have someone with tuberculosis here. This is the first time shocked other people aside from damn master. Even if the room was left alone, the aura is still there. That bastard should sleep here tonight. Not this is room. Go somewhere else, master. Even if you have the owner isn't taking over room too much. Bastard, shameless brat thief. How the hell sleep comfortably now that you're not here to clean room? I'll see you bastardly. Why? Woods so use dual sword. That's incredible. Half flatter me too much. Isn't your volcanic group also famous for your amazing swordsmanship? As ordered, the walls here are a little thinner and better. Also see the other side clearly through the hole. Thank you. That guy must be from the volcanic group. They even picked the right guy to be with him. The same room. These two brats met today are a bit troublesome. For now everything going well. Reuven, it's not over vet, not vet. It seems like Hutchin failed miserably. He was even imprisoned Yukon last night for the crime of turning this expensive machinery into chunks of metal scrap. Waha, are those two more talented than we expected, or could it be that Hutchin was incompetent? Either way, thanks to him failing finally or so, still happy. It's time to punish these ignorant fools and teach them their place. Oh, the way he's finally here this year, right? At least that's what hurt. And from what know, he's sharing the same room as that loach. Are there any possible problems? Nothing. He acts like noble and doesn't get along easily with others. They shouldn't pose any problem or threats the moment. Not to mention his relationship with that loach. Seriously. To see student like this room, which others call the seniors room, could it be perhaps that the world is about to end? Reunion. Good morning. Hey, your room looks so clean and shiny. What do you mean that, uncle? Because I'm superior. What now? Are just going to stand there? Nice to meet you too. Please take good care of me. Yeah, pat off your clothes and remove your shoes. How everything on bodies did suddenly contract tuberculosis or something, or is the room just that great? Then all three of Kama's is. But you'll have to clean everything afterward, got it? Clear enough, then come in. Is there something dangerous inside, like engine device that reacts to dust? Would channel put such device resting room, but for someone who destroyed Shimmer's level trap to say something like that. Let's clean ourselves first, yeah. If it's okay with you, I'll please clean back. Yes, no problem, Junior, do that to me next after hang. This is Pyongyang. Self-proclaimed year-old student. Actual name is Yoon. Last name is Yoon, first name is Long. Name is Hangtong, years old freshman student, and definitely not uncle. Name is Junior from Volcanic. Name is Moving. He please forgives me for not being polite with attire due to what currently doing. We'll go over there, so continue cleaning. Oh, don't worry, they didn't bring any dust with them. Cleaning, should we come back later once you're done cleaning here? Besides, if he's cleaning, shouldn't help out too. Not to think this room needs mob cleaning. Bro, if the cleaning is still not finished even the state, just what will this room look like after? Ryu-Yeon, messed candidates right is that there was right yesterday, you're wrong hoping. It's 5 including the one he beat yesterday, and instead of him becoming prisoner for what he did, they instead gave him this room. Just what is Chanj thinking? Legally defended myself, moving limbs like dancing few times. Anyway, guess they'll be keeping an eye for us from now on to have to suffer like this. Age of Wood. Come to think of it, you threw one of Volcanic during the test, right? I did have that kind of connection with Volcanic. What was the name again? Should feel bad for him. His Junior, you're also one of them, right? Did Volcanic have a mission badge? That's not the problem, is it? The bigger problem is that he's currently front of his clan's enemy, like. So did come for revenge. Just tell me when and where, and hope it's after the breakfast if possible. I'd have no such thoughts. If Lesson Han was beaten like that, then there's no way it could end differently for me. Besides, it happened duping the test, so there's really nothing for me to take revenge for. Oh, he's got some common sense, Junka's big man. This guy isn't normal either. Is everyone looking me like that? Without saying word was he sent Volcanic to 2. And he's too obvious to me. He may not be as good as those two monsters, but his internal aura looks a lot better than other members Volcanic. But is he not confident? Have to do more research on this guy. That as member of Volcanic, is it really necessary for me to take revenge? He'll just end being beaten. Ryu-Yeon if did that off. As far as know, this friend Ryu-Yeon doesn't have the personality to be worthy of titles like the best or something. Also, he's not evil enough to bother good friend like. So if you don't want to fight him, then no one will force you. What? Who said title like that is enough to describe me? Just like me, think of him as friend and call him his name comfortably. Oh, hang next to me is old man, so need to call him bit differently. That OC, so it's like at Bastard volume, the one who's old, call me hang. Bastard, there's no difference between our ages, so we'll let off the hook this time. Hey it. But it's true that look tens of years older. Thought deny it all want. But it doesn't change the fact that look the least years older. The way when go to the restaurant eating school is a bit of hassle. It's open for midnight. Should we go earlier? Are looking him like that. Well, it's meal time, so wonder if moving is going to with us. Really did not expect the 7 Gods sword to be cleaning maniac. Even so, he's quite idle to most of the students here. Channel. What idle? That stone like scavenger. That's right, because the 7 Gods sword is one of the most powerful among the best masters the music world Ryu-Yeon will be with for quite some time, so we have to be extremely careful with actions outside. If we don't, we might be put into something more terrifying than what happened yesterday. Him. Really, yes, he's pretty good looking guy. He looks like he knows some martial arts. And he also looks smart. But are those enough to make him idle? Look him, he's doing nothing holding cleaning tools. He'll clean the place, then clean the cleaning tools, then clean the cleaning tools that he used to clean in other tools. Hey, lower your voice. Even though this is man's lodging area, we never know if member of 7 festivals is watching or listening to us. What is 7 festivals? Also don't know about them. They're a group of terrifying die-hard fans who keep following the 7 Gods sword. Their actions and activities are beyond surprising and even terrifying. Oh, that reaction is gold. Well, some teams are even afraid of them. What did they do? That were shocked. Then let me tell the story, not I'll tell the story explanation. They always watch moving he from the moment he wakes till the time he sleeps. They even steal the clothes that he touch regardless of who owns it. There's even story where Fen collects his hair from the chairs he sits on and made it into comb. Aren't they just a group of thieves then, and turning his fallen hair into well that was supposed to be possible? But the power of obsession made it possible. They even hire famous assassins, specially trained stealth, and infiltrates his area of rest, and sometimes bribes or threatens the servants who work for him. Don't know what you're talking about, but have to be very careful. Not long ago someone has said something bad about moving, and just because of that he lost army leg. Oh, that's serious. Wouldn't that make them criminals? Can't they just personally and meet with him? It's honor to meet the seven gods or a person, but to do those things to that extent, oh, perhaps they're trying to keep his glory even public. The type of person who hates being grouped or anything. Haha, Reuven, if you're curious if I'm one of those followers, volume wrong. I'd rather be called his competitors. Moroni, please have to be careful with your words. Actually, he's not wrong. As long as he has that identity, and his ability to use sword shield perfectly, there's almost no shortage to the things he does. If it wasn't for what happened Black Heaven, he might also have his own fan club Chanju. But this person is safe if so. He's moving said that he didn't like to hear. Right then, let's and have meal together to get some peace of mind. It's honor to with you, Ryu-Yeon. We come exit too. Damn, what do you mean with the hearing those words now? Really want to withhold? Yeah. Right, let's all together. In Jundek for Honeywell. He was a bit disappointed that there was only channel set meal to choose from. Shouldn't they just give this for free? Oh, who is this? Are we seen this? Oh, who is this? Are we seen this? Is this disgrace of idiot here of all places? Viva brother sister, he meant fellow disciple. How did get here? Don't tell me flirted or begged everyone so enter. That's definitely the case with his useless skills. There's no way he easily receives that admission badge. Shame on you, bastard. That's not tried it. That's definitely true, at least let's say so. But who are to say such words as soon as enter? Oh, the way name's Hange Tom, 9 years old and new student. No fucking way you're from Hezen. And the person next to is Long Richie, member of the same clan and is your scholar student. Bland's shame his place, where he shouldn't be, and was simply asking for the reason. Is something wrong with that? Well, it's just strange for two to say such harsh words, and the moke don't understand since both are already seniors. And you're saying that they gave Juno the badge despite his inferior skills out of love or pity, is that right? Wait, not even funny. Did they receive wrong information? Do they desire such talented person? Besides, this kid seemed to have more talent than them. That's right, he shamefully accepted the badge from master even though he doesn't deserve. If it was lesson to enter chronic with that badge this year's, but because of him Han lost his chance. Even though he's inferior, he did not give and bent down to his distant relative and finally received the badge. He just got lucky because Lesson Hun got trampled down him. Now seeing hanging out with them like this right after the inauguration ceremony, can't help but doubt it. Don't even think that. Dare to think of going order now, and not that's absurd and understanding. Ryu-Yeon obviously just did the right thing. Shut up, bastard. It doesn't make sense to have fun with the guy who trampled all over Lesson Dream. Isn't it, guys? Who's not making sense? He lost to Ryu-Yeon. Fight fair and square. Can't your clan accept that loss and had to every member of your clan as enemy? Indeed, since no matter who your master gave the badge to, none of could disobey. Where is it possible to maintain clan if their disciples couldn't recognize and accept what defeat means? Competition. How dare say such insult for who don't understand? How dare confront senior? You have just rookie. If you've that against it, don't fight Tarsal, your clan leader, and take him down. When do we say such world? So won't Tarsal, your current master, is the master of Blossom swordsman. He's great, who reached the stage of enlightenment, and is the best expert Han ever had for the last years. And you're criticizing his decision for giving the admission badge to someone who said is unworthy. Don't talk about things don't know. Do think we doing this for nothing? That idiot entered the sacred Chanju even though he couldn't the plum blossom swoop technique. Shameful bastard. If still have a little bit of conscience and shame, and pack your bags and leave and stay out of sight forever. How could such to you? How did he pass the special screening test? Hey, did Naomi the remember, but use Hezen Blossom sword technique person allowed to enter. So what if he couldn't do the plum blossom technique? Plum blossom swordsmanship. It was said to be created after the shape of plum blossoms blowing the wind. It is Hammond's swordsmanship and one of the most famous swordsmanship the world. This sword method is consisted of verses, seconds and sides, which is extremely difficult and profound. Even among the countless descendants, none could probably claim that they have fully seen the end of the plum sword technique. Aside from the plum blossom technique, there are other techniques that they continue to develop. Other words, since it is the core of Hammond's martial arts, it's only natural for their students to learn is based on late novelist New York fresh is something and study the said plum novel new, but also original fresh and unique sword technique the way Ryu-Yeon. Your question was quite novel case and unique, but Pyongyang do know the martial arts of others so well did purposefully study all of them for your own safety. I'll really know a lot more haha. Know a lot of shit. Even year-olds who learn martial arts know those facts. Not instead from which world did that alien came from to not even know about that. Anyway, whether Juno do the plum sword technique or not, is that enough reason for them to talk shit like that? Duping is precious melt time. That's right, thought it was something private so stayed still, but now can't anymore. Don't you answer me, you bastard. What is it? You're just going to get crushed, useless shit. Don't have to get up, you need to calm down. This is Chanju. Discomfort violence index on the rise close to where these plates made of iron case. Something like this happened. Subunit allowed me so can't just leave. How dare mention Subunit's name. It's tough and good material. The edge or Ryu-Yeon. Also rounded so they won't die easily. Hey, hoping. Don't know what it is, but let's catch it. That bastard, he knew something's trying to do about to have something crazy. Since it's not going to kill them anyway, this weapon is just perfect. Even though can't become your senior to protect you, aren't ashamed to be persecuted. And he's talking to Junior, be ridiculed like that. That's right, interrupt me at this important moment, bastard. Moving the seven gods sword are so concerned about this, can't intervene this matter. This is matter within sects, so it's none of your business. Just saying. Besides, don't like being interrupted like this during meal. It doesn't matter if you're a senior, don't think have the right to commit disrespect. If you have any problem with his admission qualifications, then go to the academic department and protest there instead. Oh, his moving, he is so good saying the right words. Seriously, they're noisy that couldn't even eat. If it continues to escalate, perhaps we watch the seven gods sword fight. Will Hezen's disciple be able to fight against him? There are a lot of their members around. Keep quiet. Moving the seven gods sword. Let's see how good you are. You better be careful. Ryu-Yeon, is your expression still like that? Guess you're still mad about what happened the restaurant. Tried to change their colors into blue, throwing plate them, were disappointed. Well, that's okay, again next time. Don't mean red blood. Hope don't do that. I'm sorry. The future because of me were also offended. It even caused such inconvenience to moving hurt. We're fine, they were the ones who did wrong, but Junior have question. Ryu-Yeon, is your expression still like that? Guess you still mad about what happened the restaurant. Tried to change their colors into blue, throwing plate them, were disappointed. Well, that's okay, again next time. Don't you mean red blood? Hope don't do that. Sorry, the future. Because of me were also offended. It even caused such inconvenience to moving hurt. What's the matter? Didn't we told to talk to us comfortably? You're not like that stiff dude, right? Now he should be doing the laundry, forgot everything, and having happy time alone. Have to do, oh what if write the names of those two before on his bed. Will he take revenge then work? Junior have question. Seems like have the same question as me. Can't use the plum sword technique. Plum blossoms, especially the scent of plum blossoms. Have hypersensitivity, sneezing and hives all over the body. In severe cases get paralyzed, but one day both. When was practicing the blossom technique for unknown reasons, the scent of blossoms came out from the tip of sword. The spy thought the same too. Perhaps the state that Juno has reached is, the realm of swordsmanship. Shamil and Shuyun said goodbye to them. Of course their meeting wasn't that good. Didn't say you watch him, Ryu-Yeon. Didn't expect of your level would allow such hasty move. Yeah, sure, hasty approach is indeed prone to mistakes that failure will only serve as excuse. But this was accident. Lon and Tokchit the junior the restaurant, but to surprise everyone, was eating the same table. Murim, Ryu-Yeon, and even Hang Han and Hoping. Hang Han and Yoon are the two who always hang out with Ryu-Yeon. I've researched about them, but couldn't find any specific information key. Want moving he with them the restaurant. Seriously, they even share the same table with the Seven Gods sword, but who's that stupid junior with them? Jino-sun is also new student who shares the same room with Yoon, who was with Ryu-Yeon on the day of the ceremony. They said that he begged their master for the admission badge, so they despise him, calling him annoying idiot and disgrace to the clan. Yet no matter what they say, he's still disciple of Tarsal. We can't just underestimate him. Ain't the same, but people's mind are running wild about what kind of person is he who can't even do the plum blossom swordsmanship. Disciple from Han can't use the blossom swordsmanship. Is that even joke? It's absurd. No. But it's true. Even doubted ears when first heard it. If that tried, then we understand they hate him so much. But how did he manage to enter even with admission badge? Shanju was such they still have to fight with someone, so they're wondering inferior skills how he won, or did he really win? Rumors said that Tarsal gave the badge, and even recommended that kids, well, guess we just call him lucky. It only became possible for him to enter because people were eliminated duping the special screening due to severe injuries. Also, one of those four who gravely injured is from Hezen, so the academy just considered him as replacement. It's all because of that guy named Ryu-Yeon. Does he intend to take revenge? Perhaps. But then do it thoroughly and quickly possible. What is that? The realm of swordsmanship. That it's the first time heard it, so don't know too. It's very which even skill of the plum swordsmanship. Is it your first time hearing it? Well, it was legend to many. The only one who doesn't know about it. Not most people don't either, though it's a bit strange for not to know about it. The way Yoon sure know a lot to think that the realm of swordsmanship is common stuff. The main world agree with you, and the three princes knew this information to do consider it to be common sense as well. Heard it from master, so thought everyone else knew it. To all know is that when reach certain level of the blossom swordsmanship, the plum blossom scent will be emitted. Does it smell like claim blossoms? That's right, or to be precise, it's phenomenon that occurs temporarily if reach high level the blossom swordsmanship. Even Hammond's general disciples are not familiar with that information. People who have reached that level the past years be counted with your 5 fingers. Only how does Hang know information that even Hammond's disciple don't? Also heard it from master. Yoon Moon is originally made lip of information gatherers from generation to generation. Think it's made clan name and is not real. See, really it's that amazing. Use that as freshener. Do the sword dance after we grill some fish, will you? That's it. Is that the only idea? Suggested genius from Hezen. He's one of the best nearly years. Just so know if Jino agree he'll be sold as human freshener. These idiots allay who's genius. There's no way am. But still ended unable to. He is the plum blossom technique. You'll be this year right and reach the level of swordsmanship such young age, so our genius just have to find solution somehow. He's too young and too fast to be called genius. Did perhaps some kind of elixir? Well, that it's not elixir, something else. There are too many plum trees around Nagano Peak, and the older get the more severe hypersensitivity to plum blossom gets. Oh God, how you stay with if you're like that? Plum blossoms are the spirit of Hezen. If you can't coexist with plum blossoms. That's right, if it keeps getting worse they wouldn't die from being unable to breath. Think it's better for you to. That's right, it's better for you to leave the clan. Please don't chase me away. This is the first time I've ever heard of such absurd. Does he have to leave just because he couldn't coexist with blossoms? And since when did blossoms become the spirit of Hezen? Master, they. Now tell me, what is your spirit, and what is blossoms? Patience, perseverance, and persevering while taking care of the world with big and clear mind. Plum is the symbol of noble heart and perseverance. That's correct, but don't hate plum blossoms so. It's not like that. Yes, body can't stand it. And it's painful. Flowers are just flowers, mean blossoms are not that bad, though it's difficult for me. But understand them calling it the spirit of heaven, and think it's really cool. Flower is just flowers, exactly, that's correct. Doesn't this kid love plum blossoms more than any of you here? Enlightenment and perseverance. He was enduring the pain with his body. Do think you endure and suffer the same pain as this gun for nearly years? As you said, flowers are flowers from now on, every year for month. When the plum blossoms are bloom stage, Emma, and practice, there shouldn't be a lot of plum blossoms there, so should be able to train there. Thank you. From that year on was able to train comfortably for month. Jummelbon it has lesser, and plum blossoms are uncommon Jummelbon compared to Nagano. There are a lot of caves Jummelbon, so stroll their times. There are also traces of seniors who trained there, so it was to explore around, so that year 2 started training inside those caves. And as usual, while practicing swordsmanship, sword technique hit the weak wall, and because of that the cave collapsed. Saw another cave behind it, so went there. That and dog in the end. It was there. Was thrilled the moment saw it, despite the poor visuals that moment. Exquisite footwork technique that someone left behind. The traces were like spider webs on the walls of the cave. It was probably left deceased supreme master whose identity is unknown. The boldness swordsmanship that will unfold if combined with the footwork. The slim plum swords. The 7 swords have the same fundamentals as plum blossom swordsmanship, but they contain plum blossom technique from completely new perspective and contain deep and mysterious principles. Therefore immediately fell in love with the 7 swords, memorizing and interpreting day and night, following the traces, stepping on the footsteps, swinging the swords. Then one day that moment came of out of nowhere. The scent of blossoms came out from the tip of sword and covered the entire cave. That's when those dreamlike days ended. Faint over time practice plum sword technique Nagano, let alone the 7 plum swords, was tormented that nightmare scent of blossoms. The moment came out to report the incident. The cave suddenly collapsed for unknown reason. And because of that, even after telling them the truth, none believed and said that all I'm saying is nonsense. So there's only Juno who knows about the 7 plum swords. This world, that's amazing. But sure, Master Kazar believed you even if you couldn't show it to him. Telling him the footwork and structure of the technique should be enough. Well, strangely, if to memorize or write some of the footwork, blossoms would fill mind, and then scent of blossoms comes to mind. And vow faint again eyes. That's Master Kazar commanded me to cool head Chandra and find way through various learning. That's indeed going to be difficult. But isn't this good for 2? How about this? Since the case need to reshape your body all. That's indeed going to be difficult, but isn't this good for 2? How about this? Since the case need to reshape your body kill. What human body modifications? Reuven, that sounds very dangerous. Hey, are you being serious right now? What on earth are planning to do to such young talent with such bright future? Mean your body reacts to blossoms every time, so have to remodel your body somehow. Isn't that the best solution, or think of other ways? If we don't solve the problem, those 2 fools will continue to pester Juno like plague us. And do you think that's all? They might even decide what Juno have to do and trap him place filled with blossoms. People, they could really do such heinous thing. Guess there's no other way around it. Also feel bad letting Juno waste his talent to rot like this. Alright, favor of his body modification, agree as well. Think it's worth getting it away. Everyone, thank for all your concerns. But how do you even do that? First, let's talk about Juno's symptoms. Opinion: this is more than just hypersensitivity. Think it's kind of allergy. It's common to some people. It's phenomenon that clings to person with certain body constitution, blocks the circulation system, stagnates and becomes poison. So he develops tolerance, gradually increasing the amount of contact from the amount he withstands. If that was the case, he would have developed some kind of resistance long ago. The fact that it got worse and worse means that it doesn't work that way, but there seems to be no psychological cause. If so, then it is pure constitutional problem. So if he keeps enduring it, he could squeak. So how about this body modification drugs? Oh, continually injecting various to improve his body. while changing the concentration and ration. Yes, however, he may experience a lot of pain and serious side effects due to trial and error. Well, he wouldn't feel any pain if we put him to sleep. However, since we don't have any medical knowledge, the side effects could be real dangerous. But if we adjust it little, could he survive? Or he could lose one or two of the five senses, such as sight, smell and taste, or paralysis of the limbs. That's not little, instead it feels really dangerous. I'm really grateful, but think I'll decline. Don't worry, Junior, it's only dangerous if we do it ourselves. But it'll be much safer with professional. That's right, maybe should look for poison master authority from the field of drug therapy, or Jiangsu. Also known Jiangsu as Chinese hopping. There's no other vampire this type of person well-versed reanimated corpse as they are on the Chinese legends and field of changing folklore. The human body. That such monstrous mean people with such knowledge are hard to find. Right, scared? Well, can't find such person that easy. Right, that right should be fine. Of course, we can't just get poison master that easily. But there should be quite few experts poison and medicine. Right, after all, this is channel where experts of various fields gather. Maybe we ask them some questions for free. Even Kiangsi expert o kingship, they do full body modifications. That'd be amazing if so, but if Bait made something like that, wouldn't others to destroy it? They won't make such thing. However, there are rumors that there are some polyps secretly studying it for defensive purposes in case the dark force creep thing. We should perish thoughts, though it's true that Kiangsi researchers are masters of the human body structure and the use of, but what they studied mostly are corpses and not living human. So unless we turn Juno into corpse first, that's not going to happen. Hey, that's so innovative solution. All waste give. Never seen Kiangsi before. I'm sorry, as expected we should go with poison. Wait, we'll never forget everyone's grace for worrying, but poison, or wouldn't that be too? Because of the side effects, of course it'll be painful during the experiment. But if it's expert, wouldn't really die or leave any major after effects. The risk is little, so just close your eyes and don't worry if you're worried that they wouldn't accept you. There's no single researcher who wouldn't like young and fresh specimen like you. They'd even fight each other for you. Can Val please think of other was one that is consistent and safe? So don't like it, that's pretty safe and consistent way. Is there even such thing? If you don't want to modify your body the way, is it really necessary to solve the plum allergy? Think leave the allergy alone and target other parts instead. Target other areas he doesn't trust. What is it that plan had this time? Tell us quickly. All. It's very simple. All we have to do is get rid of the scent itself, the swordsmanship. Even though the technique looks great, isn't the emitting of scent itself emission of Kai? That's not even poisonous, it's complete waste of energy. The smell of flowers doesn't make the sword stronger. According to extraordinary brain, perhaps your current state is the transitional state right before the completion of the technique itself, whether it be or 7 other words. If tear that realm, shouldn't the scent of plum blossom disappear as well? Swordsmanship is stronger, not the scent. It's hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. What do you think? Are saying that he just have to reach the next realm. That hypothesis is indeed plausible. But since Juno can't practice swordsmanship now, isn't that impossible task instead? Of course that's impossible. The moment he starts practicing, the scent would fill his head from the memorization of the technique and faint. So what he does? At impossible, the word impossible is only for the dogs. Once find way, will take time and deal with it. This genius know lot of know and will definitely find way. Oh, that's so cool. Alright then, Ryu-Yeon. We'll leave it to you now. It's the first time I've heard of such word and very suspicious the way. Where's your sect? Refuse to answer your question about personal information. Don't worry, making the possible is specialty. Grandmaster Yeoman. Is there something wrong? Nothing, just suddenly felt an ominous feeling. Is it because of this absurd situation? Don't understand, it's impossible. Because lecture is against the policy of channel. That's answer, Grandmaster Yeoman. Do think just teach them lecture, which is embarrassing to even mention. Passionate should be hot-blooded, should strive to become stronger. And I stronger himself. How could such great lecture be embarrassing? Do you write childish phrases your house, or as motto? Otherwise didn't have home, and was wondering until this day. Right ye down, Baystart. Becky decide whether live or die right here right now, Baystart. Calm down both of you. We're always so calm, can't stand it when see Grandmaster Ryu-Yeon. It's his first lecture, so not give him chance. And Ryu-Yeon, your idea is really nice and cool, but the title of the lecture is a bit so what are you saving that's it. Well, students selects lecture looking the lecture name and the title. So the title should indicate what type of martial arts weapons theories to learn and level of difficulty it intends to teach. Addition, Chonju is male and female coded institution. But your lecture title is biased towards one gender, so it's natural to have objections. Didn't you say so? Couldn't help but be angry when he changed the name of lecture to his liking. Then the name of the course is this, the Strength of Enmo High Level Edition. Ah, truly amazing. Change the name exactly the same as that of Grandmaster Ice. It's as if Grandmaster Ice Grandmaster Ryu-Yeon's mind. Well, it's not that difficult to Grandmaster Ryu-Yeon's head anyway. Already registered this course advance, so I'm glad to see agreed advanced course application. Ryu-Yeon, cuss, you're even stealing the thoughts head fucking base start. And guess it's settled. Oh, the way didn't Grandmaster Ryu-Yeon say that he had something to ask for as condition for teaching? Oh yes, there's one condition. Please don't let single new student enter lectures, no exceptions, even if he or she is good. Guys, remember, not single new students. Is newbie the problem and not their skills? Well, it's still possible for freshmen to complete advanced couples depending on their skills, but do you have any special reason for asking like that? Just hate it anyway. If you can't do that, going to keep getting sick throughout the semester. Don't expect such great lecture from me if so. What the hell is this ridiculously thick book? Translation, Chonja course registration reference manual. Are they handling this out to be used as pillow or as weapons? That's good idea. Also use it to smack someone to them to sleep as sleeping pills. Its but main purpose is as course registration guide. Wouldn't it be better for you to start browsing and decide which lectures you want to take? Of course the registration period lasts for 3 days, but popular lectures will be closed within hold. Look around you, see how busy they are. Well, go ahead and apply for the course first. I'll pray for you will have decided already. Good registering for the course. Nonsense. Did that cleaner seriously browsed everything and decided sure there are over subjects total, and that can't have them? Also just search those that you're interested in, pick. Oh, there are only about pages the manual, and the pages the back are detailed explanations, so focus on the front. It's really not that easy, but hang, if there are so many subjects, wouldn't there be subjects with fewer applicants? Unfortunately, the class automatically closes if there are less and applicants who listen to the lecture from one-off Akan elders. This must hear. You need so many subjects, when all need to learn is martial arts. Well, wouldn't it be useful to like to adapt to be diverse and professional? Juno seems to be able to choose well on his own, so let's talk about areas of interest. He'll help choose. After all, have to watch both of them together. Downing do have done this age. Oh, was that Huhaka? That looks like the registration desk for martial arts class. There must be some very popular lectures. Hey, stop, don't me push. Hey, don't cut lines. Excuse me, senior, any chance to know what kind of lectures are there that stall that attracted so many people? Didn't I know do know Ryu-Yeon? Students are getting crazy trying to enter his class. Ah, what's that, Bukara? It pushes. That looks like the registration desk for martial arts class. There be some very popular lectures. Hey, stop, don't mel. Hey, don't cut lines. Excuse me, senior, any chance to know what kind of lectures are there that stall that attracted so many people? Didn't I know do know Ryu-Yeon? Students are getting crazy trying to enter his class. See the crowded place over there? That was originally Grandmaster Kingdom's place to apply for a lecture. But this semester, it was Ryu-Yeon's place that's too crowded, that may exceed Grandmaster Kingdom's popularity. From Grandmaster Bingham, one of the 5 great swordsmen, to Ryu-Yeon, one of the 5 great thieves, to be able to listen lectures from such people. Nice. Should we go and fall line as well? Unfortunately, it's pity for newcomers like Sense can't easily take their class. Some specific courses require high qualifications. If the word advanced is added to their course, need to be the least student for years or more, or to have very high skills, especially when the number of applicant overflows like that it closes half-hourly. But that's it. Typical example was Grandmaster Kingdom's class, but this time they said the humans class excludes all new students, no exception. It looks like very high-level lecture is about to happen. What the hell's so great about that old disciples? Does he do fireworks performance class? They'll have to go and take look sometimes. However, apply for the lectures of single based on Grandmaster. Your grades or skills should train with courage and devotion next semester. Yes. Thank you. You look like that haven't listened to Yeoman or Kingdom's lecture, did you? Me never listen. Not all no way one master to learn from his disciples. Does that make sense? Rather choose lecture that is more nutritious and selective than lecture that would cause conceptual contradiction. Social status. What contradiction do understand? What he means don't know, but based on experience it just means that he don't like it. Your opinion, what selective lecture is there any martial arts field would like to hear particular? They're so gifted that don't feel the need to learn more, but if you have to choose different area of interest. Music, well, some idiot master taught me the pitch, but doesn't know anything about music, so it wouldn't be bad idea to take this opportunity to learn. Well, the instrument's cool. How Ryu-Yeon to say such words to your master? It's not the spirit of courage, rather it's the spirit of chaos, and Haeyeon is more delicate and elegant when it comes to discipline than it looks. Moreover, it's very difficult, because it requires the mastery of the melody and enormous inner strength. Also, it's not that useful during close combat. Still want to learn. Of course, case no matter how much think about it, it seems to be the most appropriate for elegant young like me. Well, come to think of it, I've always been interested learning music. Hang, please let me take this class as well. Hope they use instruments that are easy to remember or used. Alright, discussion is over, then I'll take the musical instrument class, and the other lectures should be nothing to worry about. How I've decided to 2 subjects is about swordsmanship, and 3 will be phonics. They're lightly picking subjects that supposed to be important. Matter was going to monitor the course and help them register anyway. But are they going to leave everything to me? There are about I subjects that want to take separately. Instruments are also good. Hang, how supposed to decide this? Do even have to care for this filthy day start? It was very busy and rewarding day. There are so many different subjects. So what are you looking forward to the future? List year student this semester subjects: theory of comprehension, introduction to Bates philosophy, language of ranch and pyramiding at various and mysterious ways to intercept the human body, introduction to dodging, basic utilization of swordsmanship, introduction to damage. Well, are there so many useless subjects anyway? Guess I'll have to wait and see. List year student Ryu-Yeon's elective courses: introduction to Yangon, understanding beginner martial arts, metaphor, communication and destruction, Yangon, understanding of various instruments and performance. Think those elective courses are interesting to list year student Yoon's elective courses: introduction to Yangon, understanding beginner martial arts, metaphor, communication and destruction, Yangon, dagger to long sword and general swordsmanship, understanding of defense techniques with sword. Except for a few required subjects, the overall look was flung anyway. Thanks to Hang have successfully applied for the course. Thank you. Latest year thankful. Unlike those 2 list year students, Soon Juno's elective courses: introduction to Yangon, poisons, commonly used rivers, and their first aid treatment, dagger to long sword and general swordsmanship, Taoist Confucianisms and Buddhist philosophy, contained the sword, mind and body management for the realm of enlightenment. Are okay to Hang Hound so skilled applying for classes, so it was very reassuring here. It's like someone who been here for a 5 more years will still look like that no matter what do. It's really sweet to receive compliments. It's so thrilling that it makes fist clench. Come to think of it, Hang, hope we didn't cause problems choosing your own elective subjects. Were able to choose your desired subjects. Well, fine, Owen picked these subjects because they looked good. Years old student Hang Hong elective courses: introduction to Yangon, metaphor, communication and destruction, Yangon, understanding of various instruments and performance, dagger to long sword, general swordsmanship, kind and body management for the realm of enlightenment. Oh, what is that? Hawk letter copies. Special hawks trained to send correspondence or news. Oh, it's the first time I've heard of it. Lol. Also write information message doves, so thought they were using doves. What are talking about? Oh, most people use hawks for delivering information these days since it's safer and useful. Hawks who receive special training is difficult to catch even with arrow unless you're expert. Besides, they'll be hunted falcons if they fail to deliver the message. That's not all. Think it's pretty useful having one who disguise for information delivery with which level of loyalty. And it also looks really cool. Me to want one. How get one? No need to think much about it. Is famous for hawks delivering letters. They also have direct sales store. Although the price is enough for family with member of 5 to live for the months, expensive ones will cost around silvers x silvers. Is that the place where they sell those hawks? That's right, it was called Chen Ellen Bang and originally was small school specializing different kind of martial arts. Right next to the building where the hawks just entered is Chanja's Hawk Direct Sales Market. Up then, let's go take a look. Ooh, oh, is this where they sell the hawks? It looks pretty nice. You right the way, Ryu-Yeon. This place is called Byungak. Wasn't the place that sell hawks called channeling? Byungak is like dormitory for birds where they register trains and manages hawks. It's still there's sure a lot of here. That's because channel is always concerned about security issues. That right? Chin Allen Sunton Chanja branch, the place that'll sell those hawks is right next door. Welcomes hawks training and consultation, sells hawks for low prices, hours of operation from to high, and hawks travel to routes. Welcome. Are looking for hawks to purchase? Please feel free to look around. Whoa, they look cute. Hi, yes. But this one isn't hawk, and is not meant for long distance delivery. Right, it has rings. What does this mean? Oh, the ankle rings represent the training level of the birds, and the bold rings silver lines number of rolls. Silver ring they travel, the gold ring is number, and the silver ring is gold, and silver's rings advance. For example, this one has total of rings, which means total of routes. The high-end hawks have rings and the advanced has rings, and the more rings the more abilities it has. Falcons are considered advanced or even higher levels, which price also goes note so much for discounted accordingly. But pay months installments is privilege. But if pay it cash, we'll give I discount. Advanced hawks rings hunt falcons. Genius hawk, beautiful Highland hawks rings hunt falcon have additional abilities. Young beautiful entry level hawks rings no hunting skills, additional abilities. Ah, this guy has gold rings, so it's equivalent to rings, right? Didn't mention that rings is the best. Whoa, have keen eyes. Dear customers' teeth actually noticed him easily. This guy is imported from Gorge and is called Heading. It's also extremely intelligent. We also call him the Express. However, he's too ferocious and recognizes no master. Really then want this guys? Is that so? If you want experience it first, then the other room. But just so now he already injured more than guests, and if injure the hawk you'll have to pay for the compensation. Seems like let's right away. Oh, don't worry, won't let this guy hurt you. How? Experience room. You to play her tie. Are they okay? There seems to be battle going inside, but is there metal hitting sounds? Well, it's Ryu-Yeon, so think it should be fine. Really think so? More concerned about the mental health of the poor hawk rather than that alien about now. How acknowledge how big I'm all up a want mobber had now. Ooh, he suddenly became quiet, the poor hawk. Where Dunley? This guy seems like good fit for me. It's also quieter than thought, kids, so think going to buy this guy's yells tick. Your new name will be Thunderhawk. He isn't at the Seven Gods sword over there. I can think he's moving the Seven Gods sword. He's already so determined even before the first class starts here. As expected at the top the Ascension exam. Is he copying the course registration manual? Well, I've heard that understanding introduction to the philosophy of bait is important. But even so, hey, his study method is weird. Think we should prepare those paper and pencil right away. Oh, see that you're ready for the lecture. How the teacher has arrived, but is he with them? Uncle Hang, don't wear a belt with the words new student written on your forehead. Well, new student. No way. Hang is new student like he just took the wrong job when he was young. But he's actually junior. Don't overdo it with your... Don't have to defend him with exaggerating words. Hang will be fine. If he didn't want to hear those words he has to take care of his own appearance. That's the worst. You may start. If it wasn't for wouldn't have this beard the first place. Oh, what do have to do with your beard? Nothing. The class is about to start, so take full seat. Damn it, mean had to watch too and work overtime the same time. Couldn't even get enough sleep. Base starts. The way there were 4 plum trees that usually bloom night, but for some reason only bloomed the morning one day. One night Sabinit came and watched the fourth plum tree. So did someone cut it or something? Lo, stop talking innocence. To let go to sleep, bastards. No, instead, the fourth tree suddenly turned with bright red eyes while looking Sabinit. What thought was tree was actually ghosted with white hair. Seriously, it's not even funny having to work double time. Surveillance plus having to deal with the business. Does this make sense? Not it actually triples, since also have to do report here. So Sabinit was startled and ran out and drew his sword and the plum tree. Oh, as expected of your sale, Nem. He's really brave. Hi. What the fuck is this cabinet? So bastards, this better be not. Damn, I hope it just the size that. Please, no paperworks. Please, no paperwork. Yeah. Then the ghost suddenly pulled the plum tree beside it and ate it like goat while running away with smile. After that the tree didn't grow again, so Sabinit had no choice. Really. That ghost must be scared of Hammond's future. Fucking bastards. Done with this mission, going to slaughter the bastards who sent me these paperworks all night long. Ryu-Yeon, Thing Kang Hun just died all the way. Ryu-Yeon. Have heard of Hammond's tree ghost? Plum tree ghost? Did that ghost throw plum tree to Uncle Hanok of these bastards? Oh, is he? The lecturer thinks so. Oh, that's right, he's master of Sudan. One of Wang's 8 swords hunting up. Will be one of your lecture from now on. Years of martial arts history, and will teach to the darkness the claim world for the last years. As for the reason came to channel, Adam, presume you all have the same goal, to improve the level of your martial arts. Second, for those who walk the right path, the Black Heaven or hostile force. Some of art even training to be able to fight against Black Heaven. But above all, we should be aware and unite one certain goal, to become shield to protect the Purim world. Even force crazy fought blood and spoke. Must all prepared to fight such decided force. Volts, Salzarius. So casually is this lecture going to be okay? Evil. Of course most of would be reluctant to even mention some names directly. Fact, there are names that have been tacitly taboo for the past 100 years or so. Heaven. Helaradit blood god. The main Kolfop casting shadow of anxiety and far over the Manhwa for audio years since that day 100 years ago. The deep dark shadow of despair and fear enveloped everyone, whether they're white or black, shadow or light, all trembled fear. They still exist scattered the shady places of the claim world until today, and your most important mission is to face these dread of reality, and improve your strength, its limit, to fight against such evil the future. That's what happened 100 years ago. That's also the reason Tekokshin, the god of war, built channel. Have question. What question? Who is Tekokshin, the one said who built channel? What kind of stupid question is this guy just born this day? What's full name? Can't believe that there's still someone who don't know Tekokshin, the god of war. Is this kind of joke, or did you perhaps lose your memory? The Tehet injured mom. That name is Ryu-Yeon, and head is fine. I'm asking because really don't know. Okay. Heard, is that so? Really don't know, huh? Fine then, let's do this. It is too easy if just tell you this is also good opportunity to check everyone's common sense about the current world. Therefore need to fill about chapters Tekokshin, channel, and about what happened for the past 2 years. Limit the size of each letter to less than ½ inch and do not leave more than ½ inch in the upper, lower, left and right margins. For evilemus of practical application acupuncture, please want the hay line apart, one that lied properly, book in order. So see free books instead and use them moderation. Hey, thanks to your ignorance everything's mess right from the first day. Did see the faces of those who listened to that lecture. Simply asked what to know, so do have to be punished. You're not being punished or given tasks the way. Where did you come from? Seriously. We're able to reduce the price of the hockey unimaginably. You've definitely not just for Mountain Valley. However, how not know Tekokshin? All since you're a new owner, give it to 4, but not no one wanted to buy it, right? So he'll buy it to 4. Then no lower than that, then it's already baked. So the cost for its meal is also not cheap. It doesn't, as you think, had already given it new name. So I hangs and coins, great. So even coins are included now. I hangs and coins no more. What the invangs, coins and cents, fine, let take it that price. Damn it lost, damn it lost. The way we answer stuff related to what we eat anyway. After you're done answering, lend it to me. But it'd be better if write the answer for me to do it alone, find the textbooks and reference books and do it yourself. Or ask Strong to do it for you. Huh, what do me? You'd call name will have the top half of the books carrying Ryu-Yeon. Also take half for mine. Thanks for your hard work, help me apply for the course, so should do this at least. Yeah. Thanks to Ryu-Yeon too. Hey do you have so books want to all of these books and don't like others making noises while reading, so please refrain from inviting me to your room today. What the hell is this? Isn't it perfect, completely filled chapters? Hey, your unique Ryu-Yeon are going to submit it like this. It's suspicious how we're able to write it all down. Isn't this the first time you've heard of the word taboo or God? Didn't tell, don't know, and no one told me. No fucking way, yo. You shouldn't least heard about it the least once during your childhood. It hurts, oh poor kid, to endure it. Here, apply some medicine. If you keep crying like this, you'll be taken away. God, something like this. But also before God sees you crying, be strong while apply some medicine. Okay, that's right, even would stop crying if hear something like that, especially if out and play until late night. The monster would suddenly appear from the well and devour one gulp, and the next morning the well water turns red. Neve. What joke, wasn't those guys just group of ghosts? I just don't have any idea how terrifying they are, or at least no one writes like do. And look, what the hell is this report? These pictures are too childish. The claim world was divided into factions of righteous and evil who's constantly fighting each other. Hall, just look, this ridiculous drawing are trying to get all fell. After hundreds of years of waiting for the absolute to rule the crime, it finally appeared, and the phrase "fought the blue god" is extremely dangerous, if known others moreover the most fatal problems. When the blood god appeared, they stopped fighting, so perhaps Ryu-Yeon thought that the blood god stopped war. How dare think of drawing this guy's key. This is not what teachers taught us. Are trying to glorify him instead, or beautify him with such realistic and vivid expression. And you're saying it's absurd? Aren't the worst villain in the world originally looked this way? Oh no, if you're dead ignorant or brave, he's not just villain. He's terror that can't be expressed even with the most terrifying words. The first thing he accomplished while reigning is the absolute being the Black Road. With every step he takes, pool of blood follows throughout the lands. And as time passed, witnessing the terror of what's happening, Ryu-Yeon, just as Road Luncheon was born. Order to find way to live the Purim world, he created the Purim Alliance. However, he did it hurry, sinking him into debt, and because of that his plans were delayed. Actually writing analysis, well, after all, it was the god of war, and not the god of heaven, who stopped the blood god, right? He also helped the Purim to survive. That's right, that's what it says on the well. It's similar, but the textbooks are actually written based on their point of view. But reality, there were actually warriors. The first person who came back alive after fighting that could also mean blood god, ultimate god, or supreme god, the Taejukshin. He was revered as a go of war baked. But the same timer, there was one more protagonist who stood against the blood god. That's Pachiko, Galsun-hyuk. He is person revered as godless god, black heaven. Because that title overlaps with Taejukshin, he was called, adding the word to him. Until now Pachiko is called Shine, so after hundreds of years Shines are god demons, the entirety of Purim that wreak havoc on the finally joined hands human world to fight common enemy. These from different, well, not factions, they're supposed to precisely be enemies. But it's still true that the Purim became little peaceful after that incident. Are the way, even though Taejukshin and Shine fought together, still couldn't defeat the blood god. The two sides both received tremendous damage. Pachiko first fought the blood god, and both of them was gravely injured. After that, Taejukshin blocked the blood god's finally attack, causing them all to suffer grave injuries, so grave that they all have to recuperate for years. It was also mentioned in the textbooks that the damage received the Alliance was far greater. It was only after more than years had passed since then that both sides were finally able to rebuild and restore power. Rumors also said that the amount of deaths could fit thousands of wagons. And of course the worst thing is that the corpse of Wichumyu, he is heavenly blood god, was never found. Not just that, they also couldn't completely eliminate. Refer to chapter for the entire group names of the heavenly, including the four terrors, heavenly terrors. Even though it was already 100 years ago, shouldn't they be all old or dead now? Even with grave injuries, considering his level of martial arts, it's still uncertain whether he's really dead after all. He's person who fact even lived to take action and shine past the age years old of, and the current strongest is approaching the age of this year. Seriously, they're monsters. He was still around at Comex, so there's still possibility that he's still alive somewhere and will still be alive for at least much years if the blood goddess soars. All that time years passed. He's about years old now, and you mentioned that they live little years old. That's Jongchin and Hutchin exist. That's what Chanja is being prepared for. The greatest leaders that time helped develop Chanja preparation for the future. One of the 3 leaders of Chanja is the grandfather of most sinful. Share the same room with that grandson, but don't know anything. Your ignorance sure is astounding. Doesn't that janitor not know anything about grandfather or master? So the only one being called ignorant. Unless cup famous like them, only natural to not know anything about them unless you're told to not. Wait, who is your grandfather or master anyway? Refuse to answer your question regarding personal intonation. Besides, he's too amazing to be publicized. Isn't it better for the masses to not know about him? How that damn master just don't want anyone to know about him. Ah, that's right the way. Ryu-Yeon, are you really not afraid of him? He's the most feared existence the entirety of the Purim world, to the point where kids and even adults are reluctant to mention his name. Should be afraid of him too. Isn't it strange to fear old whom I've never met? And wasn't Chanja created to beat that old man's gang? What they do if all of them are afraid just for mentioning the name alone? That's right, hearing say that makes sense. That's right, he's already old man. So his liver might even no longer functional and could die any minutes. Ah, come to think of it, isn't Unta still here? Is he doing evening practice? Yeah, he had class when left, so didn't see him after that. But it's already been a while since his class is over. Wonder he's not here yet. The Ryu-Yeon. On our drunk would call name as soon as alive. His complexion looks bad. Did something bad happen? That seniors came to harass me after class, and to remember to bring Reuven to that place as soon as I give you the signal, and make sure you don't bring anyone else with role. This is special opportunity for idiot like you, so make sure don't mess this. If something got wrong or word leaks, know what will happen to you. Right? No, it will not. No matter what do to me, I will never betray friends. Rather punish me instead, motherfucker. So betray not him. This is longer just small matter, right? Since your head doesn't seem to function well, we'll let your body realize it instead. And Arlo. Those bastards. Junior, where and how many times have been hit? Okay, you since told us about this, won't be trouble. I'm okay. They didn't beat face, though there are a few bruises, but luckily there's no internal injuries. Even if they beat me against, will not betray. Rather run. Even if it's not me, those seniors will do everything to get you. They will definitely do everything put danger, so please be extra careful. Isn't that fun? Tell them that you'll take me if you can't favor, then enjoy cutest. But they must have prepared a lot of dangerous things, don't it? Would be better to do what Ryu-Yeon said. Since he already knows that there's trap, it's better to go ahead and face it head on. However, even more so, it may serve as experience for the students of the gates to gauge their actual skills and valuable combat experience. After all of this gain will be facilitated one of Wang's great master Cheon-Helm. Ooh, it's reassuring knowing they have thorough plan place. But what if the gates crushed him easily? Hate to say this, but on the contrary, what happens if that bastard survived the gates? A first case will leave him half dead, only barely enough to stand on his feet, only to the extent that he repent or ask for his own death, while remaining conscious the moments of hell. And if he ever passes through the gates digital, then he'll be meeting with the god of death, half-naked Loda. After all, the Undane Pavilion lies the end of the gate. And that place being him, the forbidden jade leaf abate resides. It's been years since started teaching Concur, but this is the first time seeing something like this. It's so unique that it's pity chat can't show it to others. However, had to show Lee since we're the one who recommended him. Grandmaster Yeoman. Risey devil, just how extraordinarily ignorant are you? You're shaming me, motherfucker. If you want to fail him, just fail him, but don't tell the Toldiot. Heels. Grandmaster Yeoman also thinks so actually. It's been a while since it fun. With such young and free spirit, aren't these types of people usually the ones who lead the next era? I'd pass. Of course, so that his medal doesn't end with just aggression. Middle person's ability to cope well with difficulties or to face demanding situations. Spirited and resilient way. We need to be there to train these young talents more. This is nonsense. How did Han Jinok make such unconventional and destructive? Did he any chance forget to write the word not front? Don't think so. If you look the notes he gave past this time because of his enthusiasm and novelty, and that he'll fail next time if he doesn't follow the rules. He gave additional assignments only to Ryu-Yeon. Investigate the atrocities committed the heavenly blood god that time. This is what I've only been hearing about. Those who are favored the red brush will repay with blood. That if you get targeted of Jinok, give out non-stop assignments and tell the paper to submit his stain with nosebleeds. What Sylvian will be okay. Don't care. Are those old ghosts planning to kill me? Boredom. Moral comprehension. Therefore we can't help but create sense of reality rather than superficial language. But every phrase has common language and vocabulary expressions, so you'll be able to decipher whatever. Metaphor, communication, and distraction. Yin. So melody is kind of communication, however also sometimes be heartbreaking. Fahan, it's beautiful metaphor that never ends. The hell do I have to suffer from all those boring lectures? They'll can't concentrate like moving Huey. What's the point of complaining while taking the classes that every martial artist dreamed of? Come, since you're that bored, oil take to fun place to follow me. Ryu-Yeon. He said he'll take to fun place. Sign up everyone who wants new level swordsmanship. Come and gather. The Royal Road of Tao's here. Men with only fists, you're welcome here. Warrior meetings, ultra vivid picture book, straw tool. This is one of Chanja's specialties. The club street. Welcome to Little Miss Love Club. Little Miss Love Club. It was originally normal club name Zamanov, which studies steel and stealth techniques. Stealthy art of moving. Secret master of stealth usually have advanced footwork skills. Elaine as of today will use all accumulated techniques and use it for that. Think it's about their time when Lechanju. It was said that strange guy changed the entire club since he took over the leader. Isn't this wonderful place for lovers? This club has gone long enough to completely wipe out its original purpose. Aha, it seems to be place where they make paintings and statues while imagining beautiful women. No, it's not. What we do here is entirely different from what. Think what? All the things this place are treasures of blood and sweat. They are prepared with unparalleled information and collective power just to find all the smiles that exist. Chanju. That's right. Oh, this is by Vanes, the current head of our club. He's also the one with the highest level of stealth skill or allies. What, that guy's stealth skills? How with that huge body? All the smiles, but are collecting them. Of course. Simply because we want to collect them. Isn't it natural for men to be fascinated by women regardless of their... We want to be always 10. Bet guys already close to their know what these guys do. Their club have beauty and all the treasures here contain their beauty. These are the treasures that risk life to accumulate while honing stealth techniques every day. And thanks to that no beauty escape or use, we follow them everywhere until we know everything about them. Okay. The fact that you're using your stealth skills to gather that kind of information is not normal. Yes, it sounds very dangerous. Other words, guys are called perverts. So you're saying that this place is den full of crime with man's perverted desires. Mate. Crime, we cherish their smiles. We simply watch them very closely, never forcefully harming them or intimidating them. That's right, it's only crime if it's being done to the seven gods' sword. I heard that they even cut off someone's arm from insulting their idol, though we might be able to do it if they're weaker. Anyway, we seek broad natural beat, so what we did is not considered crime. Hang thought they'd get angry after hearing the word pervert, but they seemed to accept it easily. Hood didn't expect to notice that they're talking as if there's no crime if there's robbery. He's ape trash taking, don't compare to thieves. Whirlpool, we're here. Hey, do you know what we got today? We got the body measurements of and sober from the clothes Shador color. Isn't this amazing? I was able to secretly hide the shoes that Sober wore. We're not talking trash, simply put, guys are thieves. The way we report these thieves to human. Or the academy samurais. I didn't steal anything. See, I just wrote down what I heard from the shop owner. Calling us thieves is overstatement. This shoe isn't expensive. All besides, it looks so old that I think Sober took it off to throw it away. I just picked it up. Salvian, informing you men about this is bad idea. Don't we instead inform the women about what these guys did who are seriously suggesting that Ash is not. You. Not that please Wabash, are you trying to kill these two? If those women know about this, these two will suffer hell worse than death. They are merciless, they are beautiful, these two will be treated worse than worms and will be subjected to all sorts of terrible things, not just that they'll be branded forever as horny dogs until they die. Sel and she only stole some information and brought a pair of shoes that shouldn't warrant them both their deaths. Heels are these two perhaps the heavenly warriors? Seriously, no way there's another of those names. Chanju. How? Are they famous pair? They're notorious rather than famous. Notorious is widely known especially for something bad. Chile of Sachanden Gate and she of the Cheondaman Gate. They're both masters of engineering. Rumors say that these two are troublemakers who's always together and causes accidents. Only Tokes was Keon told those tore information not guilty. All they are sure, don't they look pretty weak? They're probably just acting, though they're always causing trouble. It's not always that serious, so they easily escape punishments. Matt told Ghost that about thrown away. Ever since the day of the inauguration I thought guys were free-spirited, and that would understand passion. Disappoint us. Huey so knew about us and purposefully invited us. Of course should be grateful as Chile. And she acknowledged your skills and free will. Aha, this dumb friend is spouting nonsense. I thought the incident was quietly handled. But it seems not. But are they telling us this now? What it can't be. The trap active Tiny of the remaining seller. He was definitely helped. Someone come to think those guys are good machinery. Could I be them off? This scene happened. Chapter how did find out how the engine works and who else is involved. This they definitely said that. Already obvious that have accomplices are still not going to tell me the truth even with these punishments. No way that they're scarier than one, are they? Let's give it. Howdy seniors. Reggie, did to any chance help Senior Hutchin activate the shimmer on the day of the induction ceremony? Echo, did something like that happen? I have no idea what you're talking about. And who is Hutchin? That's where Senior Chile, and she should be close to hoping so. Don't they know him? Ah, so it's you two who prepared that pleasant welcome I and give. Don't think that we still have something to talk about. If it's something important, please take it outside. After all, your standing place filled with treasures. Don't care, don't feel that have to join too. Was thinking of something order for these perverted seniors to survive. Oh, how about some conditions? Uncle Hank think Ryu-Yeon is planning to do something. And whatever it is, it's guaranteed to be something evil. So are saying that if we don't accept your offer he'll destroy the treasures here. Oh. Maybe, but don't. I'm feeling generous right now. After all, need to join his requirements. If you agree to proposals we'll join you and this place will definitely thrive. You'll make our love club free. They have gone crazy. Ryu-Yeon, I don't know what you're thinking, but don't make more careful decision. However, aren't cautious enough. We only have to remove the kinky, criminal, and futility elements of this club. If we do so, wouldn't this place become more interesting and enjoyable place than those old-fashioned ones? If those this cease to is that even feasible, remove elements club wouldn't exist. Think so, isn't that right, manager? Otherwise all your so-called treasures inside this club will turn to dust. What do we do? Fine, you'll listen to your suggestions. Well, what are those suggestions? Oh, that's quick and wise decision. Suggestion is simple. First, from now on, as the name suggests, will be place where students find various information about other students, however not with any body measurements or perverted information, but useful ones. Second, this place will give useful advice to lovers or to student wanting to seek warmth or attention from fellow students based on the information gathered. Of course, they have to pay certain price. And third but not the least, Goo-sung. Excuse me, name is Junior. Is there a student here with name Ryu-Yeon? I heard that he went here. Oh, Junior are looking for me. One Reuven, today is the day, Sam. So your seniors told to bring Ryu-Yeon? Yes, the same seniors as the one we met last time. Did they hit again? Nah. Didn't hit me, but I'm worried about Ryu-Yeon. If you're worried about him, then those two don't have the skills to beat Ryu-Yeon. Don't think that there's only two of them. Hang, do you mean to say that they might attack him as group? Right, they knew that he's the top during the special exam, so unless you're idiot, of course you prepare enough power to defeat him. Ryu-Yeon, he didn't just beat Hammond's disciples, but also the others so they might join the fight too. Luckily, though this place doesn't look like easily bury someone, however, it does seem to be a pretty gloomy place to be. It's a place where her students wouldn't want to get. This is place for autonomous training for some talented students who pursue actual combat they call newbies and beat the hell out them and call it training to avoid being punished. Right, I'm not sure what brother and sister mean, but they plan to do brother sister fellow disciple. Is it really okay to take Ryu-Yeon with me? I think it's really dangerous. Since it's Ryu-Yeon, then think he'll be fine. If think he's danger, then of course wouldn't let him get trouble. Me too, though I won't be of much help. But he'll do best. I can't use the plum sword technique, but least swing sword great. Let's become Lee in strength together. Let's see what happens. For now in corner think wrong. What should be thinking is how to stop that alien later. Oh, what do you mean, Uncle Hank? Because life and death battles without permission from the academy would be penalized. After all, there's no way that wouldn't bleed if you get injured or killed from sword technique prior. We were also warned last timer, and threes will forgive this time. Glenn, the circumstances. What is too much? You bastards really have to destroy everything along the way. We'd be watching three closely the future, so better be careful. Yes. Yes. If someone dies, will be expelled, and as we already know, isn't Ryu-Yeon too ruthless that he might end killing them instead? More chapters have not. No matter how ruthless Manqueebs and Romeo is, he wouldn't kill seniors. You're right, if he killed them, will be expelled, so we must stop him before he does. But it's decided then. The waited see how sinister his look is when he's left, saying that he'll get his weapons. More chapters. Manqueebs and Hook and Oil have to go get the secret weapons prepared. Chance. Nice Ryu-Yeon, bring me 2 of that secret weapon tool. I'm sore too and fine, don't need one. No matter how look his reaction, he's not scared all. On the contrary, he's like so happy that he's about to murder someone. He even prepared secret weapons, maybe something like explosives. Heavy explosives. Says Reuven, going to war. Ryu-Yeon friend is indeed dangerous man. But even if that's the case, we stop him. We'll risk life and do best for friend today. Hell, what are dying for? Don't forget that I'm the one they invited for the fun they prepared. What are hiding there? How are those secret weapons? Explosives. Oh, buy something like explosives. Challenges kiosk. Thanks. Guess couldn't find another sword for me. Swords meant for me to bring swords. Thought you mean of secret weapons. Oh, as expected of you, prepared mine as trump weapons. I'm looking forward to that secret weapons. Yema, forget the swords, and give me that instead. Here it says dragon. Reuven, that's it. They even call it weapons. Just downplay ho. Even though these guys were for us plates, they still have their own limitless potential, right? If limit the possibilities based on their appearance, then course can't use them. Ryu-Yeon. Though it's unique to don't more chapters think that weapon would suit me. Manqueebs and well, Junior, don't lend that sword to you. Your seniors might suspect if old Sorta is that. That's pity. So where do we go now? On that place. It's on the northwest entrance. Think it's around here. The trees are dense, so it looks quite difficult to fight. Jones hang, would it be difficult if there are dens? How would know? Perhaps it's difficult to throw plates. Jones' method of secretly speaking to specific person using Inukai trees. They're right, look, they revealed themselves. Aha. Hurry up, what are procrastinating fops? So where's your junior? He brought the right person, right? Yes, don't worry about it. Alright guys, take your junior somewhere else. If that bastard gets seriously injured, Master Kazar will be furious. Yes. We'll have to tie that fool separately so that he can't call the teachers unnecessarily. Seems like there's limit of she's also person to challenge. Ryu-Yeon want to join you per gate time. Unfortunately, it's limited to only 2 people. What, there are restrictions? Don't think need to follow that restrictions, Ryu-Yeon. I'll take care of it, please don't worry. But please be careful, they're really strong. Who isn't that scary the way we're all going calling him on? This rude bastard so wants to die that badly ho. The one rude, the brother and sister won't stand it anymore. Get been too patient with 2 for a long time. Won't act cowpox anymore, man. Fellow disciple. What did say this idiot have gone crazy? So what do if can't hold it anymore? Hurt Reuven. I have favor brother and sister, don't worry about them. I would too, or what? That bastard catch him, dear Sabine, tell about doing. Since it's come to this, we'll have to make sure that the space star can't even crop well. Let's cripple him so that he can't reach the next point. Oh, next point was almost disappointed, but fortunately seems like there's more hawk it crazy awk well take our time being today don't later you. More chapters im in queeb soon. Wait. What? I go ho. What? Oh, did I play too much force? It was supposed to return to me. Should have practiced little advanced. Well, we start practicing now, right? Talking gas full tone. What he said was true. Uncle Hang Ryu-Yeon really is trying to practice martial arts with just those metal tray. He's demon that shouldn't even be let out on Muriel. Just looking the potential of those metal plates could do the future. Makes me lose appetite. La Uncle Hang, should we help him? 2 or 3 people who we need to stop is them. Me and those people chasing after Junior. Stop right there you bastard, don't dare test our patience, Juno. If we catch you're dead, not please don't. If you let me won't bother getting close or being seen you two ever against. Not them. Sense some people gathering on of those trees over there, and they're top. Let's observe first and not attack for now. If we act too hastily they might see presence. It's better if we wait here and see what they'll do. Then we'll just have to wait here and get comfortable. Once things get messy, that's the time. We'll help Ryu-Yeon, right? That's right. If someone were to get seriously injured we might get expelled from the academy. Well, let's keep eye on them for now. However, if they decide to fight Ryu-Yeon with their swords, this feeling that something interesting might happen. Get something thing coming. Dodge of more. They're coming from at recent. Please help me do. Toss to John Hill. Hear this. Okay. Well, as expected, if control breathing and adjust the angle, get it back without tray getting stuck on tree at bay. Unfortunately its power will be reduced, but think this should be enough, right? Thought only have a couple of these need to get it back. What monster? Even though his eyes are covered he still managed to catch the sword with just 2 of his fingers. He even managed to catch that flying metal tray same time. Damn, it still wasn't enough. We should have gotten closer for it to work. This won't do if you want to use it. Its full potential. Should practice this little more later. Already pretty strong, so all need is the secret weapon. Have yours back. What the hell is he talking about? This guy's crazy. He really beat with just that. What fool thinking he beat with metal trail? Hey John Ill, you swoop broken, should retreat for now. I take care of him once he approaches. Not I won't do that. He'll definitely take revenge on the space star. Being it on mockery can also beat with just this. You're being people with metal tray is pretty good idea, right? Wait, something strange with the atmosphere. Got this ominous feeling that something's about to be happen. Pyongyang do feel this too. You also feel that same ominous feeling. Wait, isn't the thing recall this feeling from somewhere? Oh, I remember it now. It's that time when he beat the hell out of Hutchin that photos to hell. We metal him to he's insane using again need gonna pays. Someone knows before injured. Step serene. Talking silent. If Ryu-Yeon emergency someone tone he might get trouble again. Hey don't out, he'll blow cover. He avok optopology. What Mao hats just happened, monster? We'll name this technique his samba half-beat metal trave. What's wrong with that bird? It's difficulty here, but feel faint response coming from the 3-bladed swords. It seems like the 2 disciples sent Han were badly defeated. And make that pigeon calm down before it hurt itself. Yes, but Jian Wei and Yunush still couldn't rid of Yen, so going to deal with him next. If we send 2 Stalin disciples we may have chance to defeat him. There was someone from Han asking that will Ryu-Yeon be arriving on time to the destination that we've planned on. Don't worry, I've already prepared enough for that, because the key to this plan is for us to lure Ryu-Yeon into attacking Wing back just like the way we want it to be. About the plan, have ominous feeling about it. Although Wing back isn't interested joining any faction, even the Pyrrhon Alliance, after all she is the Forbidden Jade, leave a backdrop, even gunpoint Palma worship her like goddess. As much as wanted to kill that base star with own hands. But the only way to rid of him is to hand him over to Wingback and let her put him his place. Get. She's also one of the core members of the Gunpoint Pagan, so we need to exclude her on our list. Are you excluding her from the list? She's the forbidden jade Leva baked, and she really hates criminals, especially molesters. First we will create rumor that Ryu-Yeon is molester, though the academy will their best to silence anyone who talks about this. After that we'll stir her supporters and use the disciples from Han to attack Ryu-Yeon. Some may say that it was just misunderstanding, that he isn't really molester. But this won't stop from continuing plans, so while Ryu-Yeon is fighting the disciples of Hazen, we'll slowly lure him to wing back, and that'd be the perfect opportunity for wing back to kill him. Even if she killed person, she's still royalty of Purim, so she would only be reprimanded little. Indeed, even if you're royalty, you'll still receive some kind of punishment for your actions, but not as severe if you're someone ordinary. Well, but the impact it will have on Gunpoint Palma will not be small. That's right, it may not be easy to execute, but big if we do it successfully. It'll be like hitting 2 birds, nor maybe 3 birds with 1 stone. Was cruel how? Astart, how dare such terrible trick? Those are too noisy, could you please your mouth? Fight him yourself, just don't forget to send signal from time to time. Don't worry, they won't hear it. Lure me into this secluded place to beat me up. Didn't you bend it ridiculous for guys to blame me for everything the moment your plans failed? I'm just doing self-defense. Jesus is one of those that he beat badly during the special exam from Hazen. Shut, don't reference chapter, talk bullshit about self-defense. After what to Jesus? Jian Y and Yunach Long Richie. Can't stand this anymore, can't let this bastard talk shit about anymore. He needs to deal. Senior brothers, senior sister, please stop. You just hurt yourself if to attack Ryu-Yeon's all, and we haven't won anything wrong to you seniors. This hand dropped to lower level. Because people like betray your clanmates. And now you've covering enemy even. Wait, if you look Bungo's eyes, don't think it's time to intervene yet. For the first time ever life, I'm very disappointed too. Although I may be disgrace to the clan, that still doesn't mean that what you did today was right. Despite knowing for yourself that what you're doing obviously wrong, still won't stop and still trying to take revenge for clan. The difference between a group of bandits and nothing like that. How dare you bastard, you're nothing but disgrace to the clan. Don't deserve to lecture, piece of shit. Rather deserve to die right this moment. Stop it. Hey. But Hang, think Juno just did it. Yeah, you're right. Although he didn't use any kind of fur or technique. Was that the plum blossom technique? Not think that's not it. Perhaps the 7 plum swords. If he blocked that monstrous metal tray from the front, his sword would have been broken to pieces already. Not the momentum this time was terrifying, yet he tried to lay head on not only his sword, but even his wrist would be broken via hitting the rotating surface. The metal tray cousin times the force was cancelled, and the trajectory was changed. Guy Ho had little to no experience. Actual combat decided all of that instant, and react that fast of all lab. The opium blossom swordsmanship is famous for its colorful and splendid movements, but hard to distinguish it, because of its soft movements would style it. But the strength of the plum blossom swordsmanship does not come from its power, but it's actually from its speed. And looking junior, I seems like the plum blossom swordsmanship was destined for him. It was too fast. But his current body is still too weak, so only withstand that one attack from, and that's he now looks like pathetic squirrel. Ryu-Yeon. I'm fine, please don't hurt them, Ryu-Yeon. On behalf of what seniors did today, I apologize. Don't cocky bastard to want to die that badly. Besides, whom the hell are apologizing on behalf of? Whom off that squirt kicked Mel? Senior, be quiet. Still have the guts to act arrogant. Didn't even realize that unto protected from Sylvian. If you don't want to get hurt, then shut your mouth, otherwise Juno's effort will be vain. If talk too much, Juno. Juno are okay, not dead, are you? This smell is this plum blossom. Guess this is what he meant about the side effects of his allergy. Juno had such good air freshener skills, but knows nothing about the real world. Think he's one of those people that needs some kind of beating to come back to their senses. Ryu-Yeon, if that plate had hit him, wouldn't he be crippled now, or even worse, killed? Was moved his courage. So let's just respect Juno's will. Yes, I think what Juno did was great. I think we should just give him rest for now and don't even think about hitting him. If he were to get seriously injured, we'll all be expelled. Is that so? Does that also include these two bastards? Or should we ask the opinions of those monkeys on that tree over there and there? Before unto passed out he said to not hurt anyone, so before unto wakes let's not waste time and come me all once. You're free to leave if you don't want to get seriously injured. Hang ham. Do you think that Ryu-Yeon might kill someone? He doesn't say that out, told might jinx it. We're just here to prevent someone from getting seriously injured. It's not job to deal with you. There are some people waiting for besides us. All they want is to have agreement with, and want to talk to you secret. So please cooperate with and follow the trail we left on the road. Should bother following your trail if they have some business with me. Shouldn't it be them to come to me? All they wanted is to talk to secret. If you don't want to, then just leave these traces on the ground alone. We heard what they dropped that are here is silver money, short on money. This is insult to Ryu-Yeon years. What the hell are they thinking? Do they really think that Ryu-Yeon will fall for this? Even if Ryu-Yeon is idiot, he wouldn't easily fall for this money. Just imagine how much food buy with a helling. Young Uncle Hank, guys, stay here and guard Junior. I'll be back once get all of the silver. Alright, let's. Uncle Hank, is Ryu-Yeon really that a? Did it really work? Hope we finally rid of this bastard soul get. Is by him being strong? Seriously, he's really just idiot. Ryu-Yeon, don't forget that we're right behind you. Don't too excited, let's go else slowly and keep some distance with him. Up back this bastard get L. Hang think we should have just stayed behind with Junior. This could be dangerous for Ryu-Yeon. No matter how much of alien he is fighting on the water would be such disadvantage for him, right? How is that? Isn't it too early to say that? Hang hung so. It's not commonly known others, but the one from fortune teller uses bright work as fast as lightning and bolt. The sun shooting swordsmanship is technique that even the sun cannot escape. That's very high speed sword attack. Other words, among the former Daemon factions, those who specialize light swordsmanship the most chose the water battle. Also that sparse raft looks like it was made to be left out creeks. Uncle Game's final prediction: stab smash. Well, I'm afraid he'd fall into that gap and become skewer for them. Grab. Uncle Game's final prediction: good sub. On the other hand, if your opponent jumps out of the water during fierce battle. In hearing Hang prediction, it like this place too unfavorable. Fop, you don't stop collecting the money and come back here, right? No matter how much of alien apt or not fish. Is that so? Well, still somehow I don't want to just watch. Stab splash jump splash stab. Driving. And Eve, not that extraterrestrial jumped with excessive force. Don't think it's because of the money anymore. I'll go and wait moment. Something strange. As ache this vibration. It is like something scratching the raft under the water. Do need and do what? No way. Oh. Slash. Watch out. No jump chain. And boom. They'll save you. Surface is Hank Heel there. He's crazy. That extraterrestrial alien fish, not perhaps alien shark and toe. Why can look that Ryu-Yeon has become alien sharkaka. Jump to hop. Hang Reuven is gone. It would be a bit dangerous to take Juno through there, right? Well, it looks like it then taken to back from here Munland. Well, what should this is troublesome for some reason. Feel like that alien is headed to that forbidden place. He'll love mission is to stick together and keep watch. This trio do him chase mum. He's the hermit over there. High was for their stop jump. Money. This is such easy money. The hermit be already old and don't need his money anymore. Keen of that damn money goes. Seems like he doesn't care whether he lives or die as long as he gets this money turn. Well, maybe money might. Well, Wing back just returned, and there should be sore bodyguards with her, and as long they don't clash there shouldn't be any blood. Don't know it that bastard is really just interested with money, but it doesn't seem like he has other evil intentions. Yo. This is troublesome. Common faction to people from the common faction was mobilized. They're known for their destructive force using heavy sword, which is said to be more powerful than any tactical. Great tackle. It's common thanks to some degree of mastery. The Ryu-Yeon Day 8 formulas. The two students of the common faction managed live another day freely, turning their body the air of. The Bates Jayong sang, even though predicting their attacks is almost impossible, what more to retreat. Even the students, the Jayong Sang faction, who is said to be practicing the divine swordsmanship able to noon the unknown swordsmanship were both of. Crushed and their swords became no matter how like spaghetti lot look at he fights like gangster with his arms and legs outstretched without mercy however his body don't seem to be tell trained did he grow using elixirs his staple food. Anyway all that's left now is wing back he doesn't even have any idea that he's being hexes led the day where he's meet wing back money. Alright the detailed plans have already been trusted. Since that's the blame yourself being so ignorant for. Oh god what cruel and cowardly tactics did he just use seems like the gate also fell then all that's left is Cheongseong before being him. Who else is there is this plan going to be alright? Even if Cheongseong loser this plan will still continue even though he's stronger than expected there's no major setback from the original plan and the later the one from Cheongseong faction. Will lead him to his ex-Ka. Wei Chen. The Wind Sword Dragon we did not inform him of plans however he's someone who worship wing back like goddess, he is someone great, and will be last gate. Madman who insulted the disciple of Han and fortune teller must be punished he is heading over there right now. And he said that he will climb on Vain Jungle, he is loaded with crystals of greedy he rips out clothes of women without hesitation he's terrifying madman back Mu Young. There's of guards and he ain't on this timer right. That pavilion must be filled with a lot of treasures right Sulliner since. This conversation was included the previous chapters the final gateway the Unhyang. If you want dazzling amount of treasures, there are scraped tons prepared over there well if prepare a lot of good things like this without hesitation of course I'll let Scott. Yeah. Jump to jump. You a die they starred filthy dare how precious covet treasure just stab Azera. Woohoo. So there is indeed great treasure there could there be moped. Aha treasure sim coming down. I'll gladly receive all the treasures prepared for me pack squid pull. You motherfucking bastardly her let you leave place alveoli. 1,000 tremly swordsmanship. 1,030 swordsmanship. 10 optimal bootcar crumbs. Zash. Ekon. Jet the girl carriage back a smash first. Meh. Risey this. Turn open. On daughter. What are you waiting with sword hands? Don't have to won't. Because mom will never let them see of blood more than that Aaron when wipe drop. You've been holding that sword like that since earlier besides won't be able to cut anything like that yes. Just like your dad mom also wanted you to live carefree life where don't have to consort forever, but since this is the path I've chosen then let me tell something. You'll learn lot once arrive Germany however. A swordsmanship after all are used for certain purposes. Happy had ordered to swing you like this. You really had the courage to your opponent she did mention that little knife was gift given girl Sichuan the thought of holding sword really have changed daughter even teaching the way of the sword this mother is confused whether to or discourage you. But as your father said if live cutting someone then one day will also end being cut someone if the day ever comes where we'll lose you your dad and will really crazy is your dad and really making the right decision. Understand what me mother. Because this sword is too sharp. So should poke it like this right cut upon it like this right shit. Yeah. Away your mom of question. It choose the way of the sword. Understand her giving the hairpin, but also the sword. That's because it's the most similar. With what mean the girl looks like sword or not she's not. Maybe because nothing captured it the thing that enabled me to choose while thinking about Yanni was. It was this hairpin one when we meet again finally talk to Yanni again showing this hairpin date. Just like this hairpin that has been stuck here all this time Leonie has never left mine. With this Yanni will recognize me easily. Well do hope she does too daughter has never been like this it's not cute all just what kind of girl is she for Aaron to become like this wonder what she looks like. This knife is the reminder of our promise. Until the day we meet again we promise to become stronger than anyone else don't want to see. Loved one hurt because of me ever again that is will become sword. Stronger than anyone else. Harder. Infinitely cold sword if necessary. And when that day comes the day when finally Sioni against We'll show her this precious hairpin and tell her Eli. You don't have to protect me anymore. Because now body and mind has before strong as sword. Isn't it sad that beautiful woman like is trying to abandon this world? Anyone who care to approach Yanni will be cut off. Will protect Yanni the future? Allow me. Watch catch view, that would have been huge loss. It's pity that favorite clothes was torn, but well since got the money and saved from falling from the I'll let it pass height. How to know? That is weird sword. How would now don't know about you, but basically I'm person who hates losing money. So how did avoid sword? I used skill of course, though it might have worked if you is deeper or maybe just did little shallows. Don't promise to not miss next time. Is there any reason should where don't know jumped, but like to hear the reason you hated me as soon as we met? Because you took something irretrievable from me. Swoosh. Me one, what do mean? This is bit embarking, since don't know what the misunderstanding was. What? Can't this person's mind all? Is complexion, movement, expression, even the voice, no matter how look, if it's not me who been here, isn't it, despite all of that he feels nothing like plain white sheet of paper. Besides, it's not me who took something from Bull, but rather you took something from me. What did take? Her. Wash this fucking crazy bastard. Ergate, how filthy such nonsense. Never will forge blaspheming. Ha, what's surprisingly to bring people. Thought guys were all sent flying deep. Shut up, rude bastard, I just fell for your trap. It won't work the second time. You'll pay for insulting her treasure with your deathly. Me don't remember insulting her, though isn't it more unpleasant for you to follow and on her? We're just grateful her, and trying to keep her safely. Don't such spout bullshit for existence. Yeah. How dare Danning, damn it to hell, where did this bastard came from? How dare you hugging him? Back, your leg even touched her back. I'm the only one who deserves. But bastard filthy, your touch hands filthy. See, so you're jealous, huh? Don't just tell her that you're honestly jealous. It's not like just watch her fall to her death. You're just angry because was able to hold her instead of yoke poke. That'll definitely cut you hands and tongue too bastardly ugly. I some of the world. Fair peace. Occur. O back's tough grip. And left your bones and tendons alive. So should still be able to use sword pebble temple. The wind stuck dragon witchin. Captain, are you okay? Bastard are so cruel. To think, well, that's simply because we're afraid of you. Insulting and harming Captain, well, never let leave this place, sir. How, if you want to hurt, then have it your way, so get. Anyway, have to leave today. See, jump again next time. Flying phoenix dance, climbing jump. That bastard, that coward trying to run away, jump treasure, so heading back, so wing back. You here all been time this. What the hell are you all doing here? I'm going in, crap. Open isn't not awake yet. Yes, the way seems like it took while. Hang, did it go? He meant with sideways. What happened with Ryu-Yeon? What sideways have more important stuff than that? May report to the academy instead. Echo, what about the warriors? What if Ryu-Yeon gets disciples half? Shouldn't worry more about what that alien might do to those warriors alone. Besides, he's like octopus, so he should be able to escape on his own. Seems like that's the case. Think I'll pray for their souls. Yes. Yes, after all, the place he's is dangerous place. So can't just leave him as it is heading. Hope the warriors arrived on time before he into really accident. It's bit annoying to deal with him, with own hands becaving. Say jump. I'm asking you, what the hell are guys doing? How dare fight with Peel? All stop, you'll all absolutely be punished. Not sir. We fight each to another. Oh, this come to think it didn't for her name of. Do people actually fall from the like that? She is special. Just like what happened before. Though that fallen personality is bitten. Though I both met them the same way but are both different they. This is surprising. Here is being hard still. Whate'er the members were sent back, the failure of this plan will make everyone talk for a while. The fact that Bing Bang could only cut that close. What the hell did Wei-Chen when got him rush? He's a powerful successor of clan but left when he heard news about Bingham. It seems like he neglected his training after being seduced wing back. He'll be questioned the instructors as soon as his and are healed, but I'm more concerned about what he's say for the time being. Better plan your activities carefully. He was of no use all Wei-Chen, that idiot pissed. Don't have to worry about that guy's mouth, don't you answer properly. If it's him, he'll definitely cover his shame while quietly sharpening his blade for revenge. Only get that kind of damage from fighting someone. This is damage from practice. What do you think that makes sense? You're making with that kind of reasoning shake if you're trying to explain, should at least make it sound convincing. I didn't fight, we fell as group when we were practicing, that's not if we fell because there's sudden gust of wind. Just great, fine, just say that the others indeed fell while practicing from a wind. Then what about your talent of Cheongseon? And the son of great master fell while training in such terrifying wounds. No matter how or where you look cut from something like long sword or dagger, had it been a little deeper, it wouldn't have been able to hold sword that arm forever. Who the hell are trying to protect it more important, inheriting your swordsmanship and protecting Chanju Academia? I then left your bones and tendons alive army, something like that isn't that importantly so, should still be able to use sword-based start, should have made me be never able to hold sword ever again. Now should have killed Mel. Made her look me as if so pitiful. That look filled with insult stabbed straight to heart. Edovanus. You should have killed me so couldn't see it. Damn. You would turn. You some Cleo will surely tear to apart at all costly. Sir. Us. Open. Men hey. Sitch. Oh sis. Shake fate. Are still awake. Through the Purim world, so you must know quite a bit of common sense and information, right? A question for you ask, you've never neglected the path of learning so far, so oil answer whatever, no hook good then answer Matt. Who is the most beautiful girl Chanju Academy? What want me to tell about the absolute beauty of the school? What kind of stupid question is that? As soon as Saha did meet beautiful woman yesterday, did you return safely yesterday? What kind of tone is that again, are sounding so respectful again? And to want to apologize about yesterday, brother and sister tried to ham yoke, and even though tried to stop them was still of no use. Junior, don't think that's something to apologize for, no matter how crazy those two are, but once know that your friend is about to be beaten to death, it's understandable that you'd want to protect him. Not only that, but because I passed out and did nothing but nuisance. If going master wants anything, I will sweetly pay for sins. Pay the price. How much pay? He looks if still have conscience. You should definitely refrain from doing that. What the hell are trying to do this time? Oh, Ryu-Yeon. Juno said he wanted to cancel that deal, right? Junior, well look, he's even nodding his head. Seriously, didn't plan on doing anything for a while, but the people around me keeps messing around with me, so I'll answer the previous question. Don't know about him too, but Uncle and Pyongyang should know the answers. Someone beautiful who well would also mean that someone pretty for a reunion might look different for you. I've only heard of certain someone, but we have different aesthetic standards, right? What may think that I am familiar with such subject instead of talking such crap? Don't study for today's class like the 7 gods, or this space start is headage. Know who you're looking for, but can't tell that. Thanks to the informant, who had previously been recruited, received report on yesterday were, but damn it. What the hell are those guards doing? That short amount time that Wei-Chen made such huge mess of. He even hugged Bingham's inviolable Ariel. It's giving me such headache trying to write report, because of you. Since none of you answer, guess can't help it. Yes, they have to find expert to ask, since can't help he'll then just stop at base star. It's good to see you again. Off when it comes to beauties where the best experts get. Hook, that's good then if you agree to the conditions suggested before, then you use this as proof of transaction. See, then look forward to the revival of Little Love Club. Ah, isn't this really weird? Well, everything strange around Reunion. Came along out of curiosity, but to join another club if you want. Ah, nah, couldn't even do any help yesterday, and look, Uncle Hang is even helping write the answers. That naughty idiot Danning didn't sign to keep watch of these damn idiots. The way you seem to have problem that needs to be solved first before planning for the future is murderous. Or oh, is it finally time to get their hands dirty? Ho, what? What the hell happened against? It seems like have problem. Just what kind of grudge does the person outside have to give off such murderous aura? What, someone touched Bingham? Well, there are too many things to consider, so I'm not sure either. Anyway, I have to leave before this club building gets destroyed. Damn perverts. Who among dare to touch Bingham? If confess right now, will only kill him. Swoosh. There, is it about what happened yesterday? Yeah, him. Child crab. Already know your name, so don't bow your head or going to be so hard on yourself over time. We're together. Let's get along well. The future, if anyone bothers Bolt, please tell me. The what, don't forget that I'm a little bit stronger. Are someone so close to me, so I must protect you. Sip. Ka. Sa. Oh, real. That smooth and beautiful sword. What happened? You've been sharpening your sword since this early morning. Hello, Sonia. Have something thinking about what? It's about man. What man? Is it about which and not go one? It's the first time I've met him, so don't know his name. You don't know Vast. What sisters can't do that, so did kill him. That looks, for some reason, can't seem to him. Did he run off immediately out of your sight? Unless he's master with strength above yours, such thing is not possible. He was little different. It's like looking white sheet of paper. Besides that, we need to know more about his martial arts. White sheet? Then he must be someone brainless who does not think all. Oh, so this is where two are sisters. I finally succeeded. Dual swords, 12 slashes. What are you really saving? Succeeded with that technique? You've been stuck with that technique for so long and now finally succeeded. Congratulations. Congratulations, sister. Even Aaron and I congratulated me. This atmosphere sign of that. Didn't mean it that way. Besides, it's not too bad to congratulate someone. Nah, who else would accept skills if it wasn't for sisters? After all, avoid it no matter what used. And can't even compete with Sister Erin no matter what I do. Today might be a little different. If you're dual swords and 12 slashes, it might now work with Erin. Since Samar's also been sharpening her sword, how about you test how strong fighting heavenly tomboy over here? What do you think, sister? See, okay, God. Well then, have some business to do, so I'll leave first. Swords don't have eyes, so be careful too. Yes, okay, this day has finally come. Have to find out what happened to Wingback. If interrogate those useless guards, I'll definitely find something. One long, sister. After half hour away, lost. After half hour again. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect Lady Bingbait. It was monster. A slap. Damn perverts. Who among dare to touch Bingham? If confess right now, will only kill. Dear miss, how could we dare? Can't do this to us just after. Yes, let's hearing false. Calm down first. Rumors and have conversation outside. After all, we wouldn't want to have any wrinkles on your face from getting so angry. Guys, they'll kill Ali. Who is this and who is Bingham? Wing Backbone. I know. Wing Backbone is the Lord's daughter and is very noble person. Oh wait, who would dare to molest beauty? That's unforgivable. Sing ye. That's right, she's so pretty that it's okay to dye her hand. Well, that would be bad, right? Fine if it your wish. Oh, right thing, she's friend of Bing Backbone and lives like real sisters. They're both great person. She should instead punish those troublesome seniors instead of us. Though the real criminal is that alien bastard for touching Wingback. He'll kill all who Miss Doggo you're suddenly after for no reason. I'm being chased. Beauty is dream finally coming. Ain't great then die, you perverted cowards. Oops, how'll catch me, Miss Doggo. What's Hamlin over here? Are they luring her away? Yeah, they always have planned. They always have their ways to escape and explain things. Oopses. This. Out you are. Sister. Sister, come to place like this. Did something happened? Damn it to hell, where did the space start came from? I've come here to find someone and need them to give me answer. Ebo looking. Spainham. Jun. Could it be that you're looking for me? Would like to know your name, Ryu-Yeon. What about you? Byron didn't know who was did you didn't, but now do the week. I also trade. Someone touched yesterday. Udath. Someone touched her before me. Shut your filthy mouths. Come to think of it, I haven't killed Wingback here by Wingback. Let at her for time kill us. He watched the least looky longer before. Matter how you look at, she definitely came to kill. That alien, how the hell supposed to report this situation now? No. Did you come here just to ask for name? Are also part of the Muke One group. What is that? Its funny name is for this was given as the elder's gift. I've heard that there's famous group with that name, perhaps Wingback is also. That's right, those guns are where they would even get their disciples something. And I'd like to ask your Sana. Unfortunately that's secret. Is Ryu-Yeon continuing to hide his origin? He's quite interesting, but if he keeps it here, even so one could be mistaken the fact that he's Chanju Academy as enemy act as sort of guarantee. Yes, wouldn't be able to answer questions about your Jong'un. Jong'un people of the same class were those who learned from the same master. Fortunately they be able to answer that one had nothing like that over. Known that air same. Or same any. If ask it like that it'll be a bit hard to answer. Fellow disciples, huh? Hey over there, the innocent child with nowhere to got oil make the strong, yes, so don't look for new follow me disciples these days. Yak, yes, there could have been long time ago. And now there could be new ones, since sometimes things didn't think or wish for will happen. But anyway, think oil have to say not and hope he's talking about his master that there aren't any new disciples either. What happened that ponytail base start is definitely the culprit of yesterday incident, so is same would equal to same asking sister since they served at the same master, so don't be confused. Then that means that even if you have same wouldn't accept her. As same it's not that wouldn't accept her, but rather it shouldn't happen if such existence appears. I'll use all power to send her away. But wonder are so curious about this, is there any special reason? A good question, that right same what are thinking. As for the reason I'll answer if defeat me. Request battle. As expected we're thinking of finishing him off. Well, I guess we see something good today. I should start fight, should I stop them? Herf are planning to fight here, not precious group room. If B Yolk may know the reason, but what we'll earn from fighting with me will only tell me the answer to this question too. If beat you have something to check fight with you. Your weapons and martial arts seem to be type that can't be seen easily. Back then, discernment and memory that time wasn't enough to be certain. But even still want to know if it's similar to what remember memory or not. Want to see it. Just one more time. See. But we have to reject your request, don't want to take the risk of hurting out of each other's curiosities. You're crazy to think you're skilled enough to hurt same. It doesn't matter, whatever say answer is not want to avoid such situation. Promise not to get hurt, so. There's no need for the whole to fight with your swords. You Rim years old and newbie hang on Lady Sunday is little. Isn't it alright if we just see Ryu-Yeon fight, don't have to fight him yourself, right? Has expected idea amazing, no feels right, he from different. That's right, however must check actual battle where see everything, he doesn't seem to bring out his weapon tunnelly. Don't have to worry about that. Old Uncle Hang looked cool, will Chanju Academy soon have Simpson Mugio. There everyone would have to show their full power, tin bit confusing for let's just name it Chanju Academy Martial Arts since it obviously means that way. We all check it out, the tournament The wind is blowing towards the direction we're heading. Sprinting from this distance sure makes me remember last year's hardships. But this is better, least we're not wearing them the moment everyone did while leaving it behind of. Although least half of us weren't wearing it. Ahaha, if master sees us like this he'll be sad. Master will what? How that's never going to happen. Like. Shut up, stop talking such depressing things and move quietly, right? To have to say such thing master is certainly ominous topic. How? Lord, naming seems like it'll be difficult to arrive before tomorrow morning with the speed, right? It seems like it. Help, it seems like it's time for soap to take bath. Rain don't like it. Ash really pouring, let's rest here for while year. we'll have to do that. Everyone, let's prepare job. Understood all. Done. Thanks. Yeah, nice everyone. Everyone's working great together today. Told each everyone seems to have completed their missions. Well, this should be enough to defeat the blue dragons, right? Do think we're a little delayed because we helped flooded village. Hope we're not too late, Yoko Elf. Why now we're not afraid of any rain or stop anymore. I'll want to return to the academy quickly, Yoga. Those words are sincere. Of course, if win this year's tournament, then I'm answer your questions. Instead, rather than winning if you can't rank the leaderboard, then I'll answer all the ladies' questions, right? So if you have anything to ask me, use all your strength to win. I know whether you have to use fill power or not once it starts, but anyway, just have to win, right? Alright then, promise understand I'll be expecting you. For newcomer to I ambitious, not battle for same to make that like that. What exactly is she thinking, right, pigeon? Alright, we should now have lot to hear from same. She finally left as expected. It felt like was entranced while with her as expected. It wasn't just me. The moment her blinding stare turned to Met felt like had become monkey. There's definitely something odd about it, like we've become the background rid, right? But Uncle Hane was weirdly cool. Is that really the problem right now? Good if your monkey felt like became felt squid become puke. I had web foot wriggling octopus. Look here, you even if combine all the mistakes did your life or wing back is line that really shouldn't cross. That is if you don't want to die, who will? You know she's called Bing Bake Bong. Because she cuts people who rudely approaches her with her blade, not icy. Rumor has it that those menacing men who keep pestering her gets disposed of even before she realizes their existence. She's the only daughter of Lord Jun Chen and is the symbol of the most virtuous and innocent bait. Though we haven't been able to dispose the most threatening one among them. For saying this is funny after brought it first, but how about not participating all the tournament? It's best to not get involved with her. Also don't have to do anything to rid of you. Get. Don't like it? Why a bit too difficult? Know that there's high chance you'll fail, but we're cheer for newbie reunions when that's right. If when she said she'll answer anything right, I'm making questions on what she wants to know. Content list, so just wait. Kukukuku. Those are terrifying Sunday names. You'll definitely die miserable. Do think I'll have to ask the anyway what are doing there with those outfits? Can't tell before this holy place becomes polluted. We have to find traces of Bingham. Is this perhaps her hair not short and rough? Look for it more carefully. We also have to cut the floor where she stepped on earlier and shape it like her foot. Be quiet, let me think. Peace. Right before memory of her fades away, we have to record everything about hers. The not knew me. I had these imbeciles waist scent getting thinner archly. Hey, what the hell are doing? Oh, quite impressive for guys to avoid that. Must have researched a lot about flying techniques through your criminal acts so far. And you did do that too. Who knows, hand moved of its own accord. What should I do? But how about saying goodbye and forgetting that past day? This isn't even crime. That's right, this is just holy ritual to commend her beauty. This may start in the air. And is he perhaps he? Oh, no matter what your reason, isn't it childish and humiliating anyway? That's not what's urgent or important right now, so let's cooperate. Samsung all gay. After listening to everyone think get the gist of it. Still, what exactly is that? What do you have to do to participate? Para reunion, really are funny. I've read Tibet without even knowing about it. Are looking forward to watching yourself get ripped. Bingham. That won't happen, so don't accept it without even knowing what it is. Stupid. But did Uncle Hank so angry and didn't even bother explaining? Did his menopause started? Got. Who knows how? He's quite different for someone with the age of. He also keeps saying that he have urgent business to do. Perhaps he's got stomach problems. We decided to see each other the dining room after Juno's class. We should recommend him to go to the infantry or something. Well, did they really all come? Seems like true. Go and see which direction they're entering from. Notch. How what came? Don't know either. But it seems to be coming from the front gate. Should we go and take a look? Of it's the Blue Dragon Group. Expected the Blue Dragon Group won't in. Seems like the Blue Dragon and Jun Group was raised to reach the academy. They are indeed the best talents. Change Academy, right? They'll always be the strongest and the best. On Sunday, Nim, do you know what's going on right now? Oh, that the Blue Dragons defeated the Jun Group the Envoy finals. At Wuoya. The junk group has also returned. Oh, finally. I've found you. Ma'am, Ryu-Yeon, did just hear crackling sound from your fist. Ah, it's the sound of finger joint movement. It's some kind of womanly exercise, not that's kinda bloody and unique wangle. Are planning to punch someone. Oops, was it so obvious? Well, it's all for love support, and in core arguments, so don't worry, but don't have to be so nervous. Kinda pushed disciples too much before, mistreated them back, guys, so wait for me, won't do it again in the future too. Right, shall we hurry? What waste for the junk group, they almost stacks knit together with bin dragons, so. They must have gotten really strong. Junk out this feeling, did guys felt it too, isn't draw almost doom have. Much proved. Hasinski. Yeah. Would put the thing as soon as alive. This is the room, not the training camp. Can't see that there are people who are anxious. I'm having such bad feeling this. I've been having bad dreams these days, and I've been feeling terrible since I entered the academy, about depressed. Novak, I'm sorry, no, it's strange, but I feel a bit relaxed if I wear this. Whenever I feel anxious, I feel like I have some presence. It's just that some of us are used to wearing these the way. In the previous chapter, Aaron asked if Ryu-Yeon is part of the Kun group after seeing the thing his hands Kun president, even though the four became the founders of the Kun group. Kun vice president. Wonder Hande and Lady are both silent today. Are too thinking about master. That's not it though, sometimes do, it's just memory. Those memories are total crap. What kind of memory is that? It was an absolute nightmare. I get nightmares thinking about master's sudden visit. What more, Novak? Nah, don't drag me into this. He's monster, old man. He's just unlucky and unhappy bastard, Novak. How is young lady suddenly wearing those? Didn't hate wearing it, he'll augur. That's wise decision. The only way for us to survive is to constantly prepare for the gates of hell that we never know when will appear. But the truth is the chances of master coming all the way here is very slim. He hates being bothered, and he has hard time getting along with others. That secure analysis, knowing master he could kicked out of this place immediately get. Ah, that's a bit disappointing. Even though it feel like we're going to die, meeting master is still opportunity for us to grow. I'm sorry. Are crazy. It's called aging rather than growth, not chance for slow painful death. Or it seems like young master considers the events within more beautiful. Is this the power of love? What the hell is that fool? That's right, that's how do it. Young master, down at the stars were so beautiful that night too. Hey, shouldn't date the academy be banned? Anyway, if master really came here and became teacher, then wouldn't we be left behind others that he's currently training since we've been away? Hoo. Did you forget we're stronger now, aren't we? So when that old comes, let's make the other students sacrifice for him. Hi, that's it. Hee. After all, Summa did good job throwing those things away. Haul. Hida, then human should take rest. See tomorrow. Yeah. Someone entered. Damn, if it was too late when felt his presence, did to kill him. Is this new type of customer service that's trendy these days, that's very passionate greetings. It felt nice and was uninvited guests are exception to proper greetings. Damn it, how the hell did that bastard get here? Even with senses couldn't sense his damn presence. This room is made of money, but turn off the 5 heat. It's been a while since we last met, so what kind of sad shit are talking about? How have you been? Disciples, a simple request for you. Refuse, get out of here. You demon, he's trying to trick me again. It's definitely not request, it's order. Want to refuse? Damn it, absolutely hate this shit. What is your request? Want to deal with some kids? There are roughly of these clumsy kids. Oh right, those are and you brothers and disciples 10. Yes, what? Me and your fellow disciples. Years I made them disciples before I met you. Congrats nations, now have new brothers and sisters. Since you're a good teacher, isn't it obvious for to help others and keep it secret that sent to them where did come with absurd caution? Do I have to deal them and even secret? That isn't that what the master usually does? You need to have looked the tournament and have things to research here, and they are saying the disciple will not consider the situation of this busy master. That's not it. Now you're talking the way of tell everyone that they're master. Of course, I'll also have to tell everyone that your precious disciples who look in your eyes. Seems like that idea. They'd be happy for sure knowing that they have strong big brother kick you. Waffle. Oh then. What's going on? It's even urgent letter, so do we have to meet face to face? It's not about master, was talking about myself. I have something to discuss with you. Whether or not should tell the Lord, if so please give me some advice. After all, don't want to deal with this mistake. Noted this mission right. And the reason I'm acting as your old student is that the event that dangerous person approaches Bangham. Report immediately, and coordinate as needed. There's also the case of those from Mishongak. But what if the approach is the other way around, so it's not that dangerous person approached Bingley? What if Wing back for some kind of emotional reason tries to approach some unknown being, or the way the other person's gender is male misapproached first? What kind of feeling are talking about? It's not that kind of feeling. But love don't know what will happen sooner or later, so here's question. Anyway, if for any reason Wingback approaches him like that, at least, even if it's her fault, should I or Shadows do something about him? If that's the case, was wondering if should hang and prepare for retirement. After all, I'm kind of serious about those kinds of feelings. I'm glad it's not too late. This miss could be from the Blooding family. That's right, if you don't win, marriage is impossible. But with this did pass. Said that a few other marriage proposals, so choose me, do really want to marry me. For some reason that's what really feel now. Can't we build it little like this? See, I had to figure out how far evil tell master, but for now put aside the matter about retirement. In any event that guy does any harm to her, the time neither nor will be able to predict what master will do next. So do have to remember that after all these years after returning to the academy, it keeps reminding me of the past of Ganghan. Are feeling uncomfortable. If you don't properly you'll get stomach HLS. Just don't have appetite. I've been having these headaches for some reason these past few days. Isn't that the symptom for menopausal stage or Ryu-Yeon? You're here, we didn't find earlier, so we came first and ate. What kind of person would menopause age, and if that did happen, that Bivol fall did you somewhere again to case accident? Had what accident are talking about? I've been doing good things with good intentions. Anyway, take this, it's for your allergy. What is that? I eat we're late because trying to kill someone. How, where did you find some mysterious elixir? Well, not sure if call it elixir you'd got. But it's special secret that could lead into new level. Guess call it something like therapy. Go to the place written there tomorrow and show the note. It might take some timer, but it's probably the surest way, so don't worry really. How could I ever thank you for this? Yeoman, name is unto Yoni, came here under the instruction of very powerful young master. Alls. So of course the mission was successfully completed. Even though they helped flooded villager, they were still able to arrive almost the same time as the Blue Dragons. Yes, if they delayed more they could have lost totally, so they must help the villagers well. They helped rebuild the collar sea houses and dikes. They did not just leave their horses, provided the academy to help the villagers. The entire them even came running with their feet. They have clearly demonstrated not only their skills, but also the righteousness and humanity. That's right. Fact, after what they've done, the true victory should be given to the junk and not to the Blue Dragons team. But we can't do that. This, even though the junk cooperated well, the rules are still rules. We can't change the outcome of who won or lost based on arbitrary judgment. Point well said. If the Blue Dragons had the same opportunity as the junk, they would probably do the same and ran sprinting until they reached the academy. But still ignoring what the junk did is, but how about we decide that it's draw this time? Alright, let's do that. There's been a lot of good news these days. The surprising improvement of the team, the admission of the 7 gods' swords, and even Yeoman becoming instructor. It seems that the heroic spirit of Taegi is taking care of the academy these days. Aegis is Korean, her cognate with the Chinese term tail, meaning supreme ultimate. Sir Elder Yeoman came to visit us with request. Oh, Elder Yeoman. Or should we call him Grandmaster Yeoman? Come on please. Excuse me, have urgent request this. Yeah. Who are here, so now came to ask favor. Let's see how grandiose the request is. Hail and welcome, Grandmaster Yeoman. Wonder what kind of request it is for to come to me person. I would like to entrust the to me. Yatimusa Sige, you know what will happen, right? Steer disciples online jump Tamid of cast called dragons your belay script. I had none reduced, it seems like they need to get stronger, so would like to take a look outside academic classes Helen. Oh, mean Yeoman himself. If that's the case, rather, I would be grateful if could they seem to have done something good for village this time. This can't be this guy who never raised a disciple because it's annoying. And now he's doing this, what is he planning to do? If that's the case, then I'll be charged of the Blue Dragons. If Grandmaster Yeoman will be charged of the junk team, the Blue Dragons will also need devil-hated instructor. Just to be fair, since you're talking about fairness, shouldn't you add one more person to teach the Blue Dragons aside from you? After all, two alone might not be enough to be compared to me. Half shouldn't be the one to tell that after all. There's never been time when one against met, not even once. What have thou done talking? Anyone see that you have never beaten me? Have volts that wretched unlucky bastard, is he me this doing? Elaine, if the two really wanted to take care of them so passionately, then we'll be looking forward to the match between the UNM and the Blue Dragons. How unexpected thing. Good luck to the two of you. Yes, just leave it to me, bastard old man. Be like if catch half of your scumbags, I'll make sure to paint them black and blue. A thunder hockey. To the left, to the right. Whoa, the bird really did that. The one how isn't, and now don't know. Just thinking about what that alien could have done to makes me feel ominous. That human name isn't too young, came here under the instruction of very powerful young master, so just do something for him not to fall down while fighting. Surely you do easy thing, right, disciples? Are you that a sick soon, Junior? Ah, I'm not sick, but yes. Ah, is it rich? That person is the famous Youngblood. Feel something ominous, strange, you feel weird. Name is Yeoman, and from now on will charge of all toe. Someone is annoying, so come and attack me. Tie. Three of us, and that we use real swords for some reason. He's emitting such murderous aura. Does he have grudge against? Strange though, he looks different, but he smells familiar. Yeah. Don't think that we need to check your skills to properly decide what improvement they're to make. Attacking should at least be able to remember which. Oh, so that's he didn't even ask for names. That can't be it. Also door no. But he definitely holds grudge against us. Ah, so there are only left the end and the women and the sick brat attack the same time later. What the hell are doing? Come. And here we got door. Understand what happening. But let focus for now. One Grandmaster Pummel's nickname the Burnt Sword personality matches his reputation. Well, this guy is crazy. His just haven't seen how ferocious their swords are. Wouldn't be ashamed if they beat you. 1,000 towers. Main palace. Autumnal sold Minoan. Not bad all guys. However, flame sword. Have to still way long got. Big eyebrows thin. And your mouth have fully grasped the trial skills of three. To be able to blow them away to that extent, strong naming. Are okay, what is he smiling, and how dare he call Aang Hemi fly you? I'll get revenge for Voldanes, am I? Now then, the next three come forward. Thought that the three them attacking once is two, but they the ones rest instead are doing this to us. Shit, this flame dog is crazy. Tool of God. Hound, show me that you Sanar Abari. Tiger Fadi and Monk Bastard are mo pathetic and the before you seriously Hey now angle pick bead, and they got me your gayest tool. Come. Since it has come to this, he'll have to do best. Oh. Does your Thunderhawk have to do such useless training and is rolling forward, and doing bankroll even training? Half order for him not to become grilled hawk somewhere this harsh world. Basic training is normal. Agar he does point there, sure, whatever doesn't he train his hawk next how to ride horse have. Quiet, ho, his door open. Ooh, someone's lying on the floor. It isn't that mutated corpse. Into. Ryu-Yeon didn't ask Master Yeoman for something stupid, did you? Nope, just asked him to help fix Junko's allergy. Don't lie, didn't you? Instead ask Minho to hang on to his life halfway over the coffin. Course not, that's big misunderstanding up. Otherwise Master Yeoman must have grudge against Juno to turn him into almost corpse. Mum gunshot, how are feeling? No, I'm fine. This is all because I wasn't strong enough. See, he's finer, so what's the problem? Are you saving? It's okay to look like that. Whatever it is, can't let this be any more. That's it. I'm going to report this to this useless training will be stopped. Edna. I want to keep taking it, the special training. Not actually, I don't want to do it again. But I have to. I've never been taught such intense and harsh training before. What do teach you can't even perform the plum swordsmanship. Then if happen to collapse again, then oil be the only one. Hate it, taste a be and just forget it and to sleep. But for Grandmaster Yeoman it was so intense that feel your life crisis. Ik all the guys have longed to got, but fought yoda you're all which even that you're the bastard that needs the most training. Even after fall he kept telling me to get then knock me down again. It's the first time I've ever been trained like that. Infil keep going. Oh see Juno said himself. Don't know what mean unless you're. Just can't. Love club is eternal to do think why just get rid of these treasures like that. Weren't we going from the dark to the bright side? Thought already agreed to that guy's proposal. That's right, and since we agreed shouldn't the treasures inside club included? No way hell we collected these with blood and sweat. Love isn't since have to understand that we never collect these treasures over again. Life does that make sense right? We are like the other perverts out there are not. Sympathize with everyone. But if we don't keep your end of the deal, don't think they'll destroy this place. I'm sure they will. We already speed on them before and saw their skills firsthand. Those guys are seriously no joke, especially that Ryu-Yeon. He was like the true god of destruction. Don't know what he did, but because of the tremendous speed it brought forth lightning or typhoon Mio. And to be honest, there's another thing that bothers me. It's true that we've been viewed as nothing but perverts, though chilly. And she are enjoying it. That's not fun. Also want to be treated with dignity sometimes. That's right, we even get blamed for things we didn't do sometimes. Hey, something anyway. Setting like in those masochist friends aside, as the name suggests, sojourn, it'll be place where students disciples find out various intonation, but not about body measurements or anything perverted, but rather helpful and nutritious information that actually helps someone second based on that intonation and various wisdom. This will be place that will give useful advice to the students who's seeking one relationship. But of course, they'll have to pay certain price, right? And honestly really like his suggestion for club. After all, is known for nothing but perverted stuff for the past 2 years, though it's currently only known channel. But we'll sooner or later graduate, and once we graduated, if clan knows of what we're doing, we'll be shamed for the rest of lives. We'll be called perverts and good for nothings throughout lives. Yeah, actually accepted that guy's suggestion, thinking of what will happen to us the future after we graduated. But that doesn't mean that we have to put with what we want to do. After all, Love Club preferred secret activities. So starting today the external appearance will be changed. Fact, we'll keep acting secret without them knowing. And these treasures will be moved to place secretly prepared to. Oh, as expected of our boss. Long line. Love close. Us the Del Chief has brought someone outside. Should I let him in? Team is back. Let him quickly. Us while was on mission for the Blue Dragons heard rumors that club was turned upside down. That's not true, is it? After so much effort, we'll finally almost hit the jackpot to make dreams come true. Hey. No wave though, there are some changes. But it won't make much of difference. The was what do you mean jackpot? Did you get something? Late is not member club, however, he made very interesting offer this time. How have been friends mean got hands on something great. Something so great won't be able to this down. It's to infiltrate the female dormitory key. So what mean is don't we make bet? So what mean is don't we make bet each of us will bet 10 pieces of hangs and aim for the best treasure. Since there are not many people who infiltrate successfully, are saying that some of them will infiltrate as those like maids and risk the rest to secure the treasure. That's pretty much it. However, thinks the maximum number of person that infiltrate is around great. Every member of Love Club would want to take this opportunity. That's right, so to appease regrets, only choose 4 undercover representatives. All the members will bet 10 yang each to see who will find the best treasure of all. The winner gets 3% of the stake, and the members who guess the winner will split the remaining 7%. Well, getting the treasure is more important than money after all. That's what Love Club is for. Accept this proposal. Let's do it. The 4 representatives will be asked to donate half of the treasures they have saved to the club, and the members who'll guess the winner will have priority to acquire the treasure instead of money. Now on that bet, wouldn't it be better to bet with money? Yeah, you guns are so I guess that works fine too, let's do it as said. We'll bet for manager of. Isn't that supposed to be not allowed? Now then, should we discuss the details? Don't want to know the details, and don't think it would be good to know anyway. Congratulations on your progress as planned. Pretended to be clean as much as possible, even told them how to enter that place. Isn't that completely different from what told to do, instructed to do what have to do and allowed to do so, since it's part of your preparation? Yes. As for the preparation, how did manage to get the key? And how about the other prepare tons belong rings that be identified as belong rings of Ryu-Yeon or his party? Any already prepared for that beforehand. It will be ready soon, so just wait. How long? Rather just leave him alone. Thought, but think not that far behind against Ryu-Yeon's friends' stealth skills. Know your skills, but did forget that the Seven Gods sword also lives his room. There's also rumors that this year is the anniversary of the formation of his fan club, the days when Mo Yeon-hyo was talented. His crazy fans who keep pestering him from all direction had already ended. And because of that, his senses was trained beyond imagination. Even demonic beasts couldn't trap him. The last years none was able to infiltrate his place without getting known. His intrusion detection and tracking abilities are said to be psychic. Any case, if you get caught, I'll also be dragged into trouble before the plan even actually starts, so you should never go there. Person that's enough. Who the hell would even think of breaking into his place? If he's truly that amazing, wouldn't that make this plan impose Bible? Well, was supposed to cooperate with someone. She's woman, and is only interested Mo Shanghae's room. The reason for the cooperation was if you want to subdue the Seven Gods sword, starting with the 7th festival would be best. What, the 7th festival? Alright, actually, there are members of the 7th festivals or group. Lay actually also know that you're member of the 7th festival. That I'd like to make good suggestion for the 7th festival. Are willing to listen? I'm give information on how to infiltrate his room. Return want some gifts, and he is just one of them. Key. Whoa. So they'll also infiltrate Moving Hut's room. Does that mean that they'll also steal Ryu-Yeon's belongings? That's right. Anyway, I'll prepare the supplies so that make the most of them on your way. Sucker, if everything goes according to your plan, they'll definitely be kicked out of the academy. What did perhaps stay Chanja library all this time? Training the morning class, lunch training, afternoon class, evening study. Aren't living too hard, not ales. There's a collection of short saying, literary or philosophical intellects extracts. Sometimes learn after learning. Also, this isn't it fun? What? How? Seems like someone masked the room. Do know anything? Don't just came to, but usually are saying that someone masked it with this condition, though there are indeed some places that was changed. Ugly crumpled bedding, distorted pillow, messy contaminants, messy book layout. There's strange scent too. Also the texture of the air. The room was slightly different. That's where this is man's dormitory. So does it feel like woman just left here? Commandant is finally here. Come in. What is that? Wait, we need to figure out first if there are things missing from us. What? So is that on the thief? The room looks too clean for thief who stole something. Did they perhaps just took your money and left? Honda doesn't seek money. Damning, some stuff are gone this time. Tool, the cleaning brush used, and hairbrush, and the pajama used yesterday. What the hell would they take that? Don't know, so don't make me explain either. Looking the traces of the pillows and blankets. Come to think of it, don't think it's the first time I've shared room with someone. But please make sure that nothing important is missing from your stuff. There seems to be nothing wrong with the locker. Is there any chance that they managed to open your locker? Nope, this one was specially made me, so even don't have keys. Some of the microscopic devices inside the lock only be opened pushing and moving them the correct order, direction, and intensity. Even though they didn't manage to open locker and steal something important. But as for these two, did they have to cut and tear book? Such chaotic space. How immediately notice that those two have been touched? Not, that's not what's important. Since immediately notice, does that mean that that's something important? Is that not precious to Yolk? It's not that important, it's just personal secret. Recite book. Mom went fishing. Did they cut out the part wrote the summary, not the main text? Now then guess have to explain who this coming right after all. Hate it when someone touches. Because of me you have to suffer like this, I'm really sorry. Her real name is Sasing Honda. She's the leader of the 7 festivals. She hides her real age, name and identity. She is infinitely obsessed with thoughts about me, and just like her mother she runs the 7th festival under the name Sasing Command. I've never wanted that kind of attention, thought that activities decreased these past years, but seeing that they even infiltrated Chanji's men dormitory. But it seems like that's not the case anymore. Hair being love sure makes someone look sick, but isn't her level the level of insanity? This case it might be better to fix the root cause. It looks like serious situation. Get rid of those girls. All need to do is with me up. It's called sympathy year, such word fits them well. Such case it might be better if the root cause is addressed. It looks like serious situation. I get those girls out of the way. Just have to sign for one place with me. It's called Sojourner. That's right, it's good place. It seems to be gathering of people who love soul. But what exactly is that place? The past it used to be place where they followed girls gloomily. From now on it will be center for youth projects, that constructive interaction with women. Join now, soon you'll find that woman's affection for will drop dramatically. Maybe if I'm right, 7th Moyang was festival popularity appropriate level of liking average join score social hatred. It's going to be like this. The current popularity is above average. It's so overflowing that pervert women are following you around. 7th festival average join. This is right the number moment you join it. The situation is going to change rapidly. Hopefully the 7th Festival Society will be disbanded altogether. Social hatred to Sojourner love. Well, for the time being we'll have to accept the social gaze with bit disgust. Don't worry, it won't be long until the perception of Sojourner changes. Appropriate level of liking. The time it will be appropriate level due to the combined effect of the blow of popularity and improvement. Aha! I tell from experience, perverts that can't be beaten are open pleasant and troublesome than headache and bedbugs. Such cases I think going extreme changes be quite effective. He has passed like that too, so is the dark and unkempt appearance. He has now also resulted that change. There are many aspects of this advice that make sense, and such horrible experience is not something easily confide even your best friend. What, you're still thinking about it, huh? Well, don't join once. And if you really feel otherwise, leave right away. I won't make do anything clingy or dirty, so don't worry, alright? It is the duty of gentlemen to return sincerity with sincerity. I will join. What's he saying all of a sudden anyway? If this guy joins, the awareness of the love club will be better, right? It's all good. Improving awareness is shortcut to rumors and increasing consulting customers. Okay, there's nothing left out. You've written it down, so here goes. Not really. Stop right now. I understand about us, but what's with the 7 immortal sword Mo Yang Wai? Oh, Ryu-Yeon, a rumor has it that did something big while we were class. Seeing the 7 immortal swords enter the love building, the ends are uproar. First I expected it to be Bloodbath guy who came little while ago, said that he's here to apply for the membership. Oh, not the 7 immortal sword Mo Jong Il. Is he going into that pervert club? I heard that black-haired guy who share a room with him joined that club. He has done some tricks since they share the same room. He has found weakness and threatened him somehow with cowardly maneuver. Is that tried? I also think that if it wasn't for Ryu-Yeon, there would be no way the hard friend would join here. So what weakness to grab, and how are not even afraid of the 7th Festival Society? Let's cancel it right now and pretend he never joined. If we don't, we'll really die. Ryu-Yeon only guided me. But it was decision to join if the 7th Festival Society does any more harm to because of this, not if they harm anyone including him. I won't sit and watch. Oh, this is the first to give heard that friend call Ryu-Yeon. Hang on, any more other words does that alien has already suffered something. The 7th Festival. That's it, this matter is settled. My sign complete. Now how about the thing we talked about? Don't we write it big letters and put it front of the building? Finally, let's promote the constructive future of the club. I'll do it. Statement. I'm Mo Yang Wai. joined the Love Club of his own volition, and I will not spare anyone who spreads false information about this or harms any person. In addition, the Love Club has new direction in the future, and has the intention of making changes advocating for constructive activities hereinafter omitted. That Love Club is going to change those guys. Are they serious rather than that it's like declaration for the 7 festival, as the rumor suggests? Seems that he has been having hard time. Don't know the birds listen to the words of day, and the 7 festival listens to the words of Mo Yang. Why? Let's keep mouth shut and just watch. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. Whether it's Love Club or 7th Festival, they are both groups that are hard to expect any common sense. Boss, you're not shaking, are you? If we this event, there will be no such opportunity again until we graduated. The decision is still valid. Late's plan is perfect. We won't get caught. I think boss is trying to push ahead with the announcement tomorrow night. Is big deal. If I get caught like this, they'll break bones knowing that, especially since we're elected as the representative. How come didn't turn it down? Even if you don't get caught, the girls, if Ryu-Yeon with the 7 God Sword finds out, it's really over. If Ryu-Yeon with the 7 God Sword finds out there has some evidence of accidents, what should we do? Man, a lightning degree. Dearest Legion Shadow Abyssum, sponsored by Mangara. You can read Macreaternet Kofika Manhwa Freak Song. It spread false information or harm any person. I will never let off. Harm person. I will never let off. I will never let off. Hash. If the end he said that he'll never let me off, then what's he going to do to me? I just got goosebumps, so stop it. I can't believe it. Would woman break into the man's room anyway? The Heavenly Martial Academy is such an amazing place to learn new ideas. The way where did get that? Is it one of the great wrong family's treasures? Not this is the extra lock that Ryu-Yeon was carrying. It'll also tell the direction and the method to open it. Yeon. Since I'll need someone to tiny bring me book the way Ryu-Yeon calls or something his friend Ho-Young. Case I forget it. Yeah, that case security is given. Wait, that's not it. Aren't telling Juno and I how to unlock it. That's because I think you'll nag me, and for Junior, if he knows how to unlock it, there's high probability that he'll just beacon up the 7th festival. Come to think of it, where's Junior? He had training today too. Now he would probably look like rice cake. But fire thought. New officer, if you are still alive, will get sick if sleep plays like this. Huff again, that guy has already died from this crazy fire. Let's just let him rest. Peace. Phew, I'm tired. Didn't he grill me on skewer instant? Seriously, phew, don't ever say that front of Elder Wake. He might do it for real. Still, this is better than what we had to go through under Master But I'm glad it ended early. He didn't seem particularly happy. Where did he go such hurry today? So after the Samsung G is over 2 months, we will determine the winner between the Azure Dragon Squad and the Red Vermilion Squad the middle of next month. I heard that both of you, especially Elderwick, had already been relentlessly teaching children, so is it okay to proceed according to this schedule? Even if the match happens tomorrow, the Azure Dragon Squad is always ready. I don't know if I say the same about Elder Qua's Red Vermilion Squad. Thought the one who is not okay with that schedule should be what tomorrow. I even gather the Red Vermilion Squad right now. I see looking how enthusiastic both are. I'm really looking forward to it. However, events like these are only intended to encourage good faith compete alien, so please guide your officers not to antagonize or fight each other. Then is it okay to train against each other for good faith competition? It may look like actual fight, but it's not if the principal allows it. Azure Dragon Squad will not refuse it. But there's possibility that someone from the Red Vermilion Squad will be injured, and I wonder if Elder Quan will be okay with that. For safety reasons, we better not a fight between the two sides until the day of the match. But that's no fun, isn't it? There are very few things that are as helpful improving one's skills as match that is close to actual combat have come. It's been while. Have been well, sir. Who is he? Man, a freak. God, I can't believe he's approaching this close without making any sound, and is that stiff ice cube so polite? How went too far with your greeting? Elder Quan must know that the soul is always healthy, right? If greet me like that every time I see you, I might age faster. Even time will not dare to dampen your Kaigong Sunday Nimgong Sun. Sword user with the last name Godson, who has the ability to make the principal and that ice cube act all polite like that. The sword sovereign Godson Ichi. He is the one whose sword is considered to be sovereign gods and among the 4 great Ichi. Heavenly Sword Saints along with Sword Saint Martial Academy's Rong Jianqian. Overseer, I long heard of your great name, surname is Quan Gas. And I have heard of your blazing spear, heaven-raising, soul-reaping saber elder wake, though I was somewhat disappointed that looked down on sword users. Ah. As expected, has to use saber, think you'll lose to those weak who use swords. I did say that you bastards. Since it's not good idea to uncandidly stop the new officers sparring, how about having me as witness to their practice sparring? Oh, we'll do that for them. That case it'll be perfectly safe. I have no objection to that. Sunday and good, then I shall be the witness to this exciting competition of good faith. Marvelous, haha. Do I feel like I'm disadvantaged? I heard that the person who had been keeping an eye on even dragged the 7 immortal sword to join the Solo Association junior sister. He's someone who gets troubled every day. Is it worth waiting for such person until the tournament, junior sister, looking the fact that he's someone who joined the Solo Society the first place? Should I go and test him out right away? There's no way that he'll be able to hide his martial arts, the face of death. There's no need for to do that. Senior sister, who are guys talking about who came from Solo Society? Come to think, Ahmed heard that they recently put posters saying that they'll make fresh start for the better thought. Ah, so this is where everyone was long for, because I need some help. Lady Doggo. Soon recently received be its confirmed look. But maybe perverts will break into the 100 cents pavilion night too. Should go and test him out right away. There's no way that he'll be able to hide his martial arts, the face of death. There's no need for to do that. Senior sister, who are guys talking about who came from Solo Society? Come to think of it, heard that they recently put posters saying that they'll make fresh start for the better right love club, Solo Club Society. Ah. So this is where everyone was looking for, because needed some help. Young miss. Excuse me. Recently received tip, but it's not confirmed yet. But maybe tonight perverts will break into the 100 cents inn. The 100 cents inn, what are talking about? Just overheard it from friend, another dumb building, since she has older brother working the Solo Society. He said that they might come either tonight or tomorrow night. It may be nothing, but she secretly told me to be careful if it turned out to be true. No matter how obscene those bastards are, unthinkable. Who? But is that possible? We're talking about the 100 cents in here, and didn't they poster saying that they will change the future? Also know that. But what if what her turned out to be the truth? Was going to discuss this with young Miss Pant. Young Miss forgot, and young Miss, but since couldn't find young Miss Pang anywhere today. Junior sister, what's your thought on this? Do you think it's try? Of course no, it's absurd. And it's not like they come here so easily, know that. But are they not going to believe me when she told me to keep it to myself and be careful? Should have not said it, but how stay still when those perky bastards might really come? It seems so here those bastards must be tired of living. Can't believe they disguise themselves with a poster and plan to do such disgusting things. I'll go pip of those bastards right away. If you're going, please let me join. Although I'm not from the 100 cents in, heart is still wherever sisters are. But what if they say they're not the society's perverts? Well, then they would think that we have caught on to their evil plans and give on breaking. Now let us, this will be great training. I mean, it's time to uphold justice. I am that so. Wait second. Ain't just heard something where it did say someone is trying to break into the 100 cents inn, and heard something about those perverts from Solo Society to don't tell me. Ah, yeah, Miss Guyen, well, what are thinking of is correct. Friend told me about it. And please don't ask me who she is. She definitely told me to keep it to myself. Is that really the truth? Those guests there are bastards. Finally, no helping it, gone out of their mind. Who did a great job of telling me. What, young miss, who told you? Well, it's true that those filthy bastards have decided to go overboard and break in. So are trying to punish them. This isn't good. Promised with the Vice Association leader that we would lure those bastards first, capture them, help persuade them out of this. Since Guiyang is also related to the 100 cents, and how about we go together? However, if we go and interrogate them now, they are more likely to deny it, so we'll be wasting time. If Guiyang has idea, please tell us. Why, think they will do that too? Then wouldn't it be better to prepare and wondering about what to say? But thanks for making it easier. Things will go smoothly this rate. Oh wait. Something like trap, that's right. If we make the first move and alert them, not only will they deny it, but they might change the date of their breaking in and will only suffer more. This is also truer, so listen to me. As Anda said before, the lovely 7 words, godly swords set food that filthy place, sir. We need to quickly round those bastards up. Oh, that's true, just thinking about what they would do scares me to death. Whoa, then are going to ambush them with the superintendent's night. I should have been assigned to the 100 cents in to see that. Not if we're trying to set trap. It's better that the supervisors don't know about this. If we let them know for no reason, all of them will overwork themselves all night. And if we suddenly heighten the security, the purse will only change their plans. They will probably wait until another day, so will for some let off guard reason. That one-eyed is setting it so nicely for me. Sight. Then the security forces of 100 cents inns should defend themselves. Secretly, 100 cents inns is the largest building among the dormitories and inns, so how would we know where those purrs would come from, girl? 100 cents inns is not simply large accommodation. It was built one of the Chanju Samson's master, the Sword Sovereign herself. When master stops here, she stays the Sword Sovereign Tower, which is located the top floor of the 100 cents inn. Because master's spirit and soul are still left behind that place, all 12 of the superintendents have been guarding the inn ever since. The security is through which sneak without the help of insider from the women dormitory is probably limited path. The help of insider from the women's dormitory. No way. Is it the kid who said she has older brother from the Sala Society? Oh, there's now was that's possible. She's not from 100 cents inns, and I've never told her about it. Die to security procedures. No, for sure it's not you. Regarding the method to break into the 100 cents inner was the one who showed them how. Well, rather than arguing about that now, think it's time to discuss countermeasures. As Miss Mba said, the route will be limited anyway. Don't we talk about that? Just thought a few ideas too. It's pity that Peng is missing. But if Mba and Dago make the decision, everyone else will naturally agree to it here, and Honda have already planned everything out. As long as guys follow along, nothing serious will happen. See then. Wish to listen to your opinions, Guyang. If we happen to find Ping later, we'll pass your idea to her myself, or leave her note. He's too easy to ready, the shameless bastard. That icy bastard always interrupts me whenever something genera. You're going to teach the junk, then I'll teach the Blue Dragon Squad. Keep. Oh, Sheriff, I will send you good master one day gift. What are you thinking about? Can't believe that person who used to fight and disregard everything like suddenly said that he was going to teach children did suddenly find the passion for education. Fib. Because I feel sorry for the kids that they have to learn from someone like our intern Stingme when I'm trying to teach them. Should be the one to say that don't know what you are trying to achieve, pretending to be passionate about education. But it's not going to work out the way you want it to. It's not like that trash personality of yours has gone anywhere. I'm sure will recklessly teach those kids without any kind of plan. Right, with your so-called teaching, your Unum squad will never be able to surpass Blue Dragon Squad. I know full well how good-hearted and ruthless are, so what? Each the gentle, stop spouting bullshit, piece of shit. If you know your opponent, you'll win battles, but it's shame hat don't understand, nor the Blue Dragon Squad. I'm venerable teacher. After spending only years here, became the one and only venerable teacher the current Chandra Academy 5. Even without passing on own martial arts, have produced 4 sect masters, 9 family heads, and dozens of major figures of Zhongqian aliens. Heavenly Justice, Alliance, and none of the disciples personally taught experience. Key deviation. They are currently active all parts of Muriel, and even now countless future family heads are following teachings omitted. Analyzing the latest educational trends have made breakthrough directed learning and discussion education omitted. Right, is there any way to effectively shut this unlucky bastard's mouth here? If you think about what that devil would do times like this self. And the most promising talent the current Chandra Academy is the Blue Dragon Squad. Imitating his that master lot, how incredible. So that's they are so seriously the earthen dragon this time. Can't believe earthworms also carry swords around. I'm forward to it. He called the Blue Dragon Squad's name with another name on purpose. Earthen dragons also mean won't. Seeing how you dare lump those two together and insulted the Blue Dragon Squad, looks like the fire key have fried your brain up, kid. I don't know that the direct descendant of the Chandra Academy's head is also the Blue Dragon. Use all the ingredients gave you right. Best of course inside that dragon pill is the precious snow lotus, white deer's antlers, fellow ginseng that has been aged with special secret method for 3 years, and even gypsum. It's mixed exquisite rate, so have nothing to worry about its side effects. But lady is already slim enough now, do have to. Hey, your argue do, useless mouth must have run off since its medical property might become a bit poisonous, so I was just worried about that. It will dangerous if keep asking needless questions. If you want to live long life and continue this business, use your mouth only when eat get. Yes mama, I will keep in mind forever. Mistress did manage to get the dragon pills. Of course, let's go back. Including the both factions master the Blue Dragon Squad, everyone, the 8 families will surely be surprised Mistress each has, since Mistress has got the dragon pills. Mistress will play active role the victory and defeat of the Junk Squad. The Mus faction master, who come to think of it, there was someone like that, right? Don't really care about him, but hope he doesn't interfere with the game. Chichoaharhoi, excellent answer, Rich. 100 cent in is strangely quiet today. Makes sense, it's pretty late already since stopped few places before coming back here. Well-minded since. Shiz room for myself. Little tired, but it would be better to take the dragon pill today and absorb it. First let's relax. Shit. There was time when was praised for being chubby. How just looking you already tell that are the only granddaughter of the Sword Saint, and the descendant of the Lord. Truly being chubby and having unusual muscle mass is the best way to become wonderful girl. The future Ailey, it's such blessing though that she's chubby healthy. But her skin is white, so she's cute too. Will please let me touch your cheeks. This thought was pretty. The one that made realize that wasn't. Was someone who lived the Chanju Academy with her father. Helen name isn't Bairin. One day, when the real thing passed, hook heart can't beautiful, is this how heavenly fairy looks like? And that's when saw how true beauty drew people's attention, love and admiration just being there. And the person that made me realize what was varying, this little young master, is the hair of Samryongbo. Yeon Chen Yan suddenly showed one day. Kid who made heart pound for the first time. Lifer, sorry, must be bored right while the elders are talking. Do want to play with me? Tore heart apart with single word. Now was pig. After that day, order to become thinner, didn't spare any means and methods. Training then training again. Dieting. And the result was a wood. To keep gaining weight. Lovely daughter. Please come out and something. Everything is useless if are not healthy. That's right, Bao. Just look fat on the outside and don't know that your body is that of natural martial artist, which is made of soft muscles. And didn't you see how happy your maternal grandfather was when he witnessed your actually hate that Hugo body suitable for learning and using martial arts? They never wanted to healthy child varying. This maternal grandfather of yours has come to gone something to code varying. This fantastic on that helps control all parts of your body will. And I'm but a gentle divine art. Tiny Jiang Su, historical East Asian name for Indian. It was clad brilliant ray of light. Her maternal grandfather, who helped me find the fantastic divine art, to mother, who gave me the specially processed elixir so that could team the divine art as quickly as possible without gaining as much weight as possible, to father, who even gave me his inner kai. After all their hard work, and 3 years of training me until vomited blood, to finally erase former self, that secret that I've kept for so long that no one but family knows of, secret that I've kept as if it doesn't exist this world. The only moments when I'd show past appearances when reach the Daejechen stage, the deepest moment of Panama, in Hindu yoga, the regulation of the breath through certain techniques and exercises, and just before taking the elixir when need to return body to its natural state. Shit. Apologies, because came into the wrong room, saw something shouldn't have. That are the pervert who hit the dorm, who they would argue bastard are. Don't think tell that since currently, but they're quite the annoying trap. What bullshit are you? Whatever door be swayed that crazy bastard. Let's calm down first. If you make noise and people rush inside here, done for. If to get body back, that bastard will run away. Well, then there's no other option. It mentals. No tails. Let's leave the thinking for later, after shutting this rat's mouth forever, who is quite possible as fast the winch. Just die bastard, pay for your sins with your light. That's also Little difficult. Shot one peek others' secrets have to be prepared for the consequences. I'm truly sorry about today's incident, but instead of killing me we can promise on the fact that I'm keep mouth shut as long as live. Hear this. Excuse me, the space star dodged attack, and even caught. Wrist too strong to catch your sword, so was afraid might break it, and has something urgent to do right now to continue the spell. Where do you think you're going? Well, how about taking a short break to calm down first? Out you're surprisingly muscular, so it's quite hard for me to hit your pressure points and can't just press too hard. What arrogant pervert bastard dare again. I'm truly sorry to unintentionally offend today. Well then, please excuse me. And don't worry, I'll keep your secret as long as life isn't threatened. Super, that bastard. He pressed numbing point, pressure point, that when pressed causes one to not being able to move their body for a while or become paralyzed when pressed. It also caused permanent paralysis if pressed hard. Luckily he didn't press hard enough, but think be made into this state will find kill no matter what bastard to it. Where is he doing? He jump off without checking what blow. To that monstrous bastard. Don't tell me he's heading to the room used being Big Bon and Duckenbon. Or the room beyond at the Sword Sovereign Tower. Whichever way are going, if you don't kill you'll kill yourself soon. But first have to undo pressure point, return to original state, then go after him. If he's still alive then evil go and end him myself. Seeing that quite anxious, it must have been weak. That woman strangely has a fat and muscle between her pressure points. But it's not like take it easy this situation. Is this the place? If it was on the floor it should be on the floor right anyway. I have to ask those guys for more accurate information next time. Cool. If you want to tell me should tell earlier, so a little before guys from the Solo Society will break into the 100 cents in no matter hope. Look, I think this is trap about hour ago. It's been while so it's little awkward, but me dang theology. And Chen she secretly observed the chief vice chief and elate. But this afternoon later who brought this plan. Suddenly went to Chanju Book Pavilion. Pet read the book and said hello to female librarian with his eyes. How that lunatic does that mean he's been scamming with that librarian? How reach such conclusion from him going to the Chetram Book Pavilion comic mom? I mean otherwise, would he go to such place when it's not exam season? He must have gone there to have secret rendezvous with woman. How late is also regular customer of Solo Society. Hadn't the precautions, the terms and conditions, the back of the Solo Society's application fund if rumors of joining spread be attacked women within meters any time. Even if he could go to Chanju Book Pavilion, would he be able to say hello to female librarian? No way. Just social meter anyway. We might not know what the trap is, but everyone but us young Elf Jr. and Uncle Homer caught it right. That's right, everyone was swept away the heat of the moment, so they bet and voted. Think those people the 100 cents in already know that we're coming. Hatred. Don't think the chief will listen to us because he's already too into this. He somehow learned of theology's weakness and half forced him to infiltrate. There's the Sword Sovereign Tower, the 100 cents in, and being Backbone, the descendant of the Alliance leader. If someone gets caught on the spot or Solo Society is over, that be pain many ways. If many people go together it will be annoying, so I'll have to go alone and get all four before that happens. You yourself are thinking of informing the instructor and the 100 cents in advance and making it public? No way. If that happens then we're all finished off. This is I was going to call separately and talk. Ryu-Yeon told me would listen to any Solo Society related stories. So then this turned out well, since I'll be your witness later. And to inform the 100 cents in is not how I would normally do things. It's best if punish them myself. Once I've caught those people, we'll have to purify the Solo Society for its brighter future. Well, since they prepared the trap advanced, get little curious. Did it show there were about 5 infiltration routes, 5 destinations, the blueprint still in dang theology. The laundry room on the floor. Oh doggo, I'm so jealous of your body. Seriously, this girl how make me so embarrassed. Also want to beanbag or doggo. How great would that be? The shared bathroom and changing room on the basement floor, like the second warehouse on the floor with 100 cents in for storing miscellaneous items, which is said to good infiltration route B. And the most difficult place to break in. But if you do well may be able to get glimpse of the Sword Sovereign martial intent. But it was said that the superintendents were guarding this place. And lastly it's the room of being Backbone, which is either located on the third or fourth floor. And it wasn't the one just now, so this should be it, right? Seems to be waiting inside down. I'm soil, I'm rock, I am nothing, I don't exist, this world of presence is drop of water, the ocean air, no one discover me. Hey seniors, what are doing there? Heck, hang on, how did you lower your voice and get down? Don't know, this is 100 cents in, if we get caught we're dead. Oh, is that I think I came all the way here while. Don't lie, your dormitory is on the opposite side from here, and this is the innermost part of the girls' dormitory. Taking walk to the underworld have been, it's obviously faster to senior reach clothes, knew all about it, and here, where the hell did the information leak from? Well, what do you think? No way did the seven godly sword tell Yoko, don't misunderstand senior, seven god swords, his mouth is quite tight, this is just because of excellent reasoning ability. What do you mean? He won't be back anytime soon. Where did this troublemaker go these hours? What is he to now? Is he trying to cause some trouble again? I can't tell the details because I promised him, however I'll just say that he went to practice his beliefs. If there's nothing else, should go back. It's obvious that he went to case trouble. Don't tell me. He didn't go to girls' dormitory, did he? What, it's true that crazy, but how does he know which dorm? The pep girl is seriously. Hormon and Juno were also invaded, but they don't have crazy thoughts like that. And wanted who sad wouldn't sit idly than that crazy alien. Prevent girl, what do you mean? Did he go because of the pervert girl? Not, I heard that when you two came back today your possessions were missing, and there were signs of break on door too. Well, I'm glad that room's door is little bad and don't open properly. Anyway, I'm here to talk about a little. I came alone because hoping is taking care of Junior Mangled. I apologize, because of me, I'll have to face this. After this I will definitely find the handgunner and settle this. Hook, you're going to find Sassing Honda after this. That means it wasn't because of Seven Festival that he went to the girls' dorm. Then did he go there? What does he want to do? That I can't tell you, I'm sorry. I see the way all female dormitories this time are off limits. There's one place particular that's classified dead zone. 100 cents in. Ooh. Don't tell me Mangle, the crazy alien went there to practice his beliefs. Is that belief perhaps the abbreviation for the concept of spacey taste? I can't talk more, but his intentions are clean, otherwise I would have stopped him. Psyche, let's say so. It's mess every day. I hope are not going to the 100 cents in to help him to act carelessly will only make it worse. I won't, don't worry about the stupid alien and go to sleep. If I had caught that lunatic, I would have stopped him and wouldn't have to come to help. Still, seeing that the seven-body sword was covering him, I felt there was the least circumstances. Are these perverted little base terrors here? Did they trick even the seven-body sword into colliding with them the way what are seniors doing here like this? Have terrible disease that makes me scream when I get too curious, so should tell me right now what are crazy, then you and we will fall into the trap together. That's right, since P here anyway. If Ryu-Yeon catches those idiots, we help him drag them together. Well, since it's like this, I'll explain it briefly. So what happened was, Madcap Blurkham, I have put those seniors to sleep. I don't know how that Ali got the information about back muslin, the key to the 100 cents in. The Baekmunjin changes its structure once every half years. Besides the officers charged, the solution is shared only with the staff involved that semester. Which crazy innkeeper gave him the time and direct on of the gate of life this evening? What is it with kids nowadays anyway? Life gate, even if done, know the normal solution to get and out. There are times when the base system changes and natural gaps occur, regular time intervals. Now there's still hour until the next life gate opens. No, did they do it without getting caught? Is both the guys who invaded and those who went to help. Manager. Greetings to 2 of the 12 supervisors of the 100 cents in. There should 2 groups of 6 people here. 2 are outside, are the other 4 inside, who are to ask seem to know the key. Well, I can't say about the officials must recognize this, the phoenix emblem. The person sent man to inspect the quorum kedmas. Something like that. The way listening to Yoke, it seems that know that some guys have broken in, but are pretending not to know. Is there any special reason? When I saw 4 kids had invaded the backhand hall, I watched over them, because there seemed to be big rat that had gone inside. 3 supervisors are guarding the Sword Sovereign Tower, and others are looking for the ray. After all, the children who notice this are putting their nets inside, so I think it would be good to use them as defense training. We only guard the Sword Sovereign Tower and catch those who violate rules. But we don't protect children who need to be strong. Haha, children of the 100 cents in aren't that easy. So those perverted boys will soon have their bones broken. Oh, I see, excuse me, but I take those pervert boys. I'm sorry that I can't tell you why Jim detailed died to the mission. But things could go wrong down it. If everyone get caught, it will become too troublesome to clean afterward. Beside the fur, that alien has also gone there, so there be total 5 intruders. It wasn't there earlier, so this should be the right place, Pierce. There seems to be someone waiting inside. Ah, if I open the window, will I be treated as pervert? Should I couch like old man? Shall I knock? No, it isn't. The welcome too intense even before knocking on the door, although I stab lightly, but keep caught sword. Our rabbit got away, of course. I held it gently, not bad. If you good evening have figured out who I am, don't tell me. Is it because of handsome face that can't be covered even with mask on, or is it because of charming voice that can't be hidden even if I talk this quietly? This academy, there is only one person whose mind I can't read. No person, their words and actions. Did you come to this place such inappropriate way in this time? Well, I admit it's not desirable visit, but I also have things to pick due to some circumstances. If I don't pick them up, they will fall into very unpleasant trap. But do great job of telling me what mole I miss. You told those that filthy bastards have decided to overboard, and so are being in trying to punish them. This isn't with vice tivlier that we would lure those bastards and capture them. How I persuade them to leave this? I didn't come here because I wanted to. Don't. I'm sorry, please spare me a damn. It is really was trapped. No matter what I say, she wouldn't believe me. Piety, I thought I'd hold on and do nothing until someone comes to bat me out. I am not caught too quickly as this end was. And you swear that came here without any ulterior motive or malice? Of course I swear on the honor of respected master. If there's even hint of evil, what Give said, then master will be punished the heavens. That's too to say, mained at black scum. Anyway, I'll give chance, just this once. Oh, are trusting me so easily? Is it any chance? I guess I made mistake. No way. I'll accept your gift gratefully, mama. I'll be back next time. Say alien. What are doing here, uncle? Are really asking because don't know that rather than that. Where are you coming from? No way, isn't that being Bakebum's room? Young lady doggo, open the door please. Yeah. Are here yourself. What about young lady Drongo? Does she have to look so pretty all the time? Even her aura is also beautiful. How irritating. Maybe she will continue look beautiful until she grows old and dies. Wait, that's not the problem. Did rat mean pervert entered this room? Young lady doggo, is the bathroom. I must have seen the note on the door. Found it too late because it fell on the ground. That person was also one of the people who intruded room and ran away. Of course, didn't suffer any particular loss because of bastard like him. The radite bastard he witnessed secret. Does he think apology is enough? We'll definitely catch and kill him no matter what. Think he headed to this room after that. May check the condition inside your room. He's person who hide without any signs, so maybe he's still here. But since this is the most beautiful person's room, he must be here. We'll kill him right away. So let now please come in. Please excuse me. Where did to put full bed and what trace is? Those are traces of me stopping person who breaks through the window order to avoid the man's gaze. Move the beds and the other items to the next room after ask for their understanding. So is he dead? Where is his corpse? He went to the place where the other intruders went. It could be the bathroom, laundry room, or storage. Bathroom. They are perverse, so I'm sure they are the bathroom there and kill them all. Hey rascal. I were here to really don't know more overhang. Here did come out from. Don't tell me you're from being Backbones and Hoken's room. Oh, so that violent young lady also lives together. The room didn't know because she's alone there. This lunatic, if only live following heart's desire, will definitely kill this bastard first. Did do something bad to her. Mean, how could she just let go like that? I'll say something so disgraceful. Just take him. He was given voluntarily. Young lady Nahud to throw this bastard me. All of suddenly catch Shookcoat would have fallen down there. What kind of nonsense is that? How famous precious daughter who is so reluctant towards men do that? Does that bastard always special treatment? Is it true that she is like him? Guess it's not just simply matter preferented, but think she needs treatment. We've caught one bastard to make it more efficient. Think we should split get of. We'll search around the laundry room, and the storage and to go to bathroom. What do you think? Don't act like you're being tolerant. When give me the most dangerous place, you're telling me to go there myself and catch one more person. Just situation or trying to kill me. If you get caught there, every bone's body will be crushed to death and tombstone will be written there lies pervert. And should go to the bathroom instead. Can't go there alone. What trouble are planning to do there? Are being so chicken-hearted it would be too cumbersome to go there together. Bathroom. Let's just go there together first. This is strategy, where one person will take the pervert, and another person be on guard. We'll never trust bastard like Will. We'll follow and keep eye on much as possible. Who are you? How did the newcomer called it yo? Good night, seniors. I'm bored because Untu is sleeping and Hang didn't come, so wonder if he and Ryu-Yeon are having fun causing trouble. Have promised to keep it secret, so won't answer. You didn't hear anything from him, but somehow feel like something fun is going on here. See, but it must be dangerous since you're hiding it from me, right? Valuable items, storage, institutions, equipment room. We're going outside the academy without permission. Will not answer any of your questions, just leave me. I'm just talking to myself for punning about them, Sonny. I don't need to worry about them, because they have each other. As long as it's not dangerous place like the female dormitory. I'm very upset because Ryu-Yeon and Hang went to play the female dormitory without inviting me, and of course came here because this is where young lady but is done. Think we came here to play? This is not that kind of situation. What actually happened was, that's how it is. Even when we told him not to come in, he pressed shield points and left. This is chi time when the door is closed, so no one should be able to enter without the key. Perhaps they're now trapped there or caught. The superintendents are wearing that drag. Suddenly won't be able to enter that place. I'm the state of deja vu now, so feel uneasy. Are going to press or acupuncture point and leave like he did? Of course not. Fall asleep carelessly. This kind of place might freeze to death, or maybe even worse. It was so mean of Hang to do that. So here we'll be able to release your acupuncture points easily with the Ankai-Joshik, and we'll go sightseeing carefully and come back late. Had duty. The 100 cents the sword sovereign tower till takes sore time to breach their dance. But I something want to ask him. Well, it's worthless. I'll just let at this rate I might miss watching some good shows. It's the heavenly arrangement. So this hour northwest would be closed, and the southeast would be the opening door. Thank you, known young lady. No, all this white jade-like skin young lady envy it, such waist that have to cover it with clothes. What moist and alluring energy. Only have a bit more to till reach Helene. Now after cover it all with this wire mesh and cut it without trace Gogola. We'll be able to see fantastical view. Sure he's somewhere this place. Wish he comes out soon. I'm getting exhausted now. Gas should go out now. Should make that perv hurry, then should play to him. Really it's too bad that it's bedtime already. Young lady mumble. Heard it from the young lady but that those perv bastards haven't shown themselves. Don't trust the entire ceiling with knife. Then the entire bathroom has to be constructed afterward. Wouldn't that make bath time uncomfortable? The way we're saying thought she would come here with me, but she's going to the storage alone. Why there? It'll break this rate as expected. He's there. I have to stab him. What metallic sounds as I arg sword it a brokeny. Move away. Oh young lady pangs, you're so cool. Slosh those perverts into half a cow. Oh uncle, what are doing? Hung up. Push little bit to the front. His belly is stuck the comer of the channel. It's shame that those seniors are outside. Mean how could he manage to get inside with this ball? Lay just die already. You pervert bastards. That would be difficult. Can't believe we are blocked. Meet the back and the fatties swords the meat left front. Then this should do it. Pervert. That bastard all cost nail. Push little bit to the front. His fat belly is stuck the corner. It's shame that those seniors are outside. I mean how could he manage to get inside with this body? You pervert bastard, die just die already. Will. That would be difficult. I can't believe we are blocked neath the back and swords the front. And this should do it. Pervert killed at base dirt all Coston Bay. Hilly the sounds did that crazy alien jumped into the bathroom. He do want to dig your own grave, not that's okay. I'll shed Elith, also keep your Elith except sending me message. Make sure to wear the mask, don't show any distinctive martial arts so that no one identify role, especially blocking weapons with your bare hands go that far motto. This can't hide your beauty under mask. She recognized me too. What bullshit, the only thing mask can't hide is your cuff. Sorry, I shouldn't say words. I guess Naples' charming voice is the problem anyway here. There's young lady who's too obsessed with me. It's like, oh right, is have time to talk nonsense, run away quickly and quietly. Now that I'm like this, I'm maniacally I'm going to use secret weapon to escape this spy appalled like ball to pass through this narrow corner. Then I have no choice but to force him to wake them and overpower him. Wait. Above there's one mobile up. It keyway. I'm going after him. Lady Domain, I'll follow you. Me too, then I'll take this pervert down myself. I was worried if I talk, they'll remember charming voice. It doesn't matter now since this muscle lady has already heard voice. It looks like uncle has pulled that pie out now too, so. Persistent low to kill you. Okay, Miss Body Compressor. Man, keep it come up, pervert. What did call me? Which one sounds better, Miss Chubby or Miss Body? Anyway, I'm busy to tell me the way out if look it. It would also be good for your safety. I have to leave quickly and catch the other perverts. Why safety? No way, little rate are threatening to shout out secret pie there dare. Think threaten me, I thought I could talk to her. Ding 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 I. That's the sound of emergency bell, the Sword Sovereign Tower. No way, those perverts really went to the Sword Sovereign Tower. Half of stay here, half follow me. Oh, they're all leaving. I should also leave. Don't dare to run away. It was pleasure meeting you. Let's not meet again, Miss Body Compressor. Valid pervert. Going to catch no matter what. Right degree. How dare beat me as the manager and force me to come out threaten balls? How the hell did that rookie found out this place? Ding ding ding, since where are I don't need to use the balls technique anymore to back to sleep. You pervert, the way that sound is from the Sword Sovereign Tower. What kind of lunatic would dare to TP? Well, hell. I'm getting headache. You've got to get these guys out of keep and throw them to the guys the bushes. Here are perverted. Yo, it's not just one pervert, there's mob of them guys. I'll make regret coming here. It looks like one of the 12 supply for is right behind their right. Now that they've broken into the Sword Sovereign Tower, I want these guys sorted out without any delay so we figure out what's going on. You. This is the one who came to collect the main Plexcom intruders, so don't have to worry about him. Do remember what the procedure is for breaking the Sword Sovereign Tower. Please return to your seats. Go. That alright? What, there are people who came to deal with perverts. Sir Sops knew about this. Okay, we'll go right away. Anyway, that's where the Sword Tower isn't exactly the kind of place that the perverts' solo society would be intern-tested in, right? The world went there. I had. Made Barm exciting. It's different. As expected, it's thrilling. I love going undercover. However, where is the treasure that the Sword So 11 left X? I've been planning we're fucked the second time, I don't know. Well, this is expected since it's first time the tower. This kind of commotion would have helped Pylon and Jane Hole as well. Garson. Now that I have not something to say to him, let's bet back to work. Good, let's bet out of keel. Ah, what's this off? Looks like I can't bet out normal way. Though ringing Yama Manga Pixel, I feel like I'm Ryu-Yeon Physifixipalacy. Laundry, I thought that Pep will appear. The laundry, should we leave it? Can't be helped, it signal summon everyone. I also heard loud bang from there. That's right, the Sword Tower is more important. And we've cleaned all the clothes here anyway. Okay. I thought about giving Vowel Swazi. I'm glad I waited until the end. The final winner is me. Onxu. Sor Ali, is there emergency call surged from the Sword Tower? Is there really someone who decided to break into the Sword Tower? I don't think so. Please plant these belongings that will be as evidence. Did you bring that Mount a sex idiot's collar, who would believe that he has broken with his dumbass skills, and that Ryu-Yeon only got his shabby cloth and handwriting that's too little of evidence to use. I'm lucky that I still got this. One of them was Baker. He didn't have any belongings, and that old-looking cookies his room's door did not open for some reason. Decide anyway, I got it. I will go to the sword tower. If I go later, I will be suspicious. Okay, then I'll get going now. Oh, manga pixed. We go back together. The story between the two is good. Teen follow the intruder through the roof. Teen follow from ground. He may use bomb. Early SL. Ian search each floor of the 1000 cents in. I'm the team B. What do they mean bomb? These perverts must have lost their minds. Be careful, it's strange. This is not something that pervs of the Solo Society would do. Would they dare to get the sword tower? Come to think of it, where is Sister Eat? Yeah. Are you here? The 1000 cents in eyeing sis. What do you mean? Who told to come here? The 1000 cents in tog hiding. Wait second, I came here with intentions to help you. How there's looking the no one holds the window. Here. It seems there was a fight. When I went to Big Sis' room I found that the fight was over and no one was there. Then I went to the bathroom, because I thought it was devil nicely Battlefield G City late. When I arrived something like Big passed already. I thought there was something here, but the end here too. Ian sis, please put me your team. This girl not reflecting even now. I'll tell the superintendents. Get scolded and go back quietly. I didn't even get to draw sword yet. I'll get scolded manual later, so let me draw sword just once for the world's coolest sis group. Sorry, but your buttering won't work anyway. During the invasion duty is protected this place so we can't chase them. Yes, it can't be helped, but where's Erin? Sis are asking for sis, think she will help Yolk. Speaking of which, haven't sister come far? I heard she went to the warehouse. I don't think something opened to her. Oh, look over there. Bake Bomb and Miss Guyana must have caught the intruder. Oh, but it's kind of weird. Is Miss Guyana reporting to the supervisors? You've caught the two people who conspired for today's incident. Guyana, who leaked the way to enter the 1000 cents in and attracted male students, and this is Alate, who encouraged the male students to invade. Light and agree. Abe. Please by being Bake. Help Billy be quiet, are going to get us all killed. This is already outside the place we were supposed to hide. Who? What are talking? What about being Bake Bomb? It's not like I did anything. She looked down at me with her beautiful eyes. Help keep she. Or we born mangaplex come as such lowly beings. What the hell are talking about? Calm down, idiot. What this pig is general manager by unit. How did the manager get here all of suddenly? How take look around, the newbie over there carry and him here. He not only subdued the manager, but also escaped while carrying all the way here. He said he ate the wrong elixir when he was little, and he seems to have turned old. Maybe he got pow pulled too, but are they two like that? Singing is probably scolding him through telepathy because earlier he knocked out without any reason. It's because I thought I wouldn't be able to concentrate on solving problems if seniors were watching, and I have to move quickly, right? We don't know when women will. Is the crazy who come here went to the sword tower really hormone? Was it Kim or the other guys? Shut and stay still. You are probably going to press the points right. What the hell is wrong with Yoon? These cheeky new guys. Especially you think do anything because look same age as father. I'm your senior, yes. Don't know Confucianism or Taoism, especially the scriptures are both for real. If we knew that we wouldn't be here like this, we would have already arrived at the dormitory. I agree. But assuming that Ilian got just time fought the life bait to open, then how did Hormon, and was it all I? Forget it, is doesn't matter now. Those base tapes, how will I clean all this? I have to mess catch him. But I don't want to as expected. Should I into hiding and retired? What's wrong with all of a sudden? Don't it grow like flower the greenhouse? Main Gipler come over all here. How you're also here again, Hyun? You are coming from there. No way did an alien go sword tower to it upside down. Don't even wear mask too. How sword tower would we go there? Long what are doing here, Ryu-Yeon? I heard you and Gang Helen came here. Teflon I came too. How about Mankipi come? After that I wandered around and girls started chasing me, so I came through the roof to ruin away Molotov. The girls here are a little aggressive. Let's go. That's alright, but Ryu-Yeon. Is this to me? Said got lost. I think of it as caustic lied you. That's how it happened. Oh, we took off the mask front of Yolk, so no nagging. Hey guys, are you kidding me now? On the day of the entrance entry ceremony, guys said didn't know the trigrams and made me like workers. How did get? Oh, I saw a girl with two swords on her back going, so I followed her to get in main to Black Skull, and I met Ryu-Yeon when I left. I was lucky. As for me, I have already seen the way to get through the life gate. When I came out, I ran according to instinct and came out. Don't you understand things like this once see it what other people don't think? So what nonsense is this? Are pretending to be genius? Not let's say that I fooled then who broke into. Seriously can't guess, it's mongering. Didn't he say came out breaking the roof? I thought Ryu-Yeon would have gone there first. After all, it's Sword Sovereign Tower, there be valuable things and he. Is there anyone who doesn't like expensive things? So what was there? There were a lot of girls. They attacked me as soon as I stepped, so I couldn't see anything. I had to use the pick bomb. I hid for the emergency use these especially, that'll how late after blowing the roof. Even blew the roof of the Sword Sovereign Tower with brick bomb. What mess would the hell have done? Held it. How late? Didn't catch that, guys. What if he gets caught? The situation is even worse. What should I do? I have to run stole. And that's what I'm trying to fix, you punks. As it was the emergency alert of the entire channel academy has already been activated. But that person is not member of the Sala Society, so even if he is captured we manage if we insist that we are not involved since we're done. I'm not done yet, Malkabex. Or starts now. What's wrong with guys are doing this to us? Yeah, I'm so scared more than when being backbone looked me. Hey rookie, stop. Say. Seniors do think they'll listen to me. Hey, I have closed windows and door, no voice will go out as expected of y'all. So Ryu-Yeon, I think we are ready to. Shall we wake them and lit the fire? Main Gibbler come. With this what is happening? Guys dare to do something to me and the manager to make us like this. A manager voice isn't coming out. They've used the key points. Wait, that's not the problem. What is he holding his hand? That's Miss Warren. Look, it's special treasure of Miss Warren. It innocent, guys. How do something so terrible throwing it into that pit of fire? Oh, I wasn't going to do that. Don't worry, Malgablurkum. It takes surprisingly long time to burn something like this, right? There are a lot of things waiting. Well then. For the sake of brighter tomorrow, let's say goodbye. To the dark traces of the past, breaking, burning and melting. Well then. For the sake of brighter tomorrow, let's say goodbye. To the dark traces of the past, breaking, burning and melting. Please stop, Jen, the one who was wrong, so spare them, they'll really change from now on. So please, cruel bastards, rather hit me, devils. Do want Ryu-Yeon to hit Yolk? I think senior who grew nicely without the pain of being beaten. Could it be that senior chop team is from open background? Of course I agree that it's better not to say such things to that alien. Is it your hobby to be open? You have unique taste. Anyway, please wait. More importantly, what the hell is this? Is there something inside or is it expensive? And sway of the Sala Society, it's invaluable treasure. Please put it down. That's right, it's masterpiece that members risked their lives for and stole handful of soil from dozens of girl houses and made it. Oh, is that so, Mangiblurk? Are you saying it's useless stuff that doesn't even cost money? Fortunately, it will come to some use the end. Arg, don't do that, LPU. But. What efficient and perfect distraction is it? Hang trip next year. Those two are already on the verge of losing their. I don't know if they last until the end if they're this week. Took next seniors have finished collecting. We have taken out everything. Main deplex come we hide. Do really have to do this, devil? They're devils, brutal bastards. Let's not stop them because they are scary. Quiet. Not those crazy people have our treasures. Please stop. Even if hate people shouldn't hate things, do throw away garbage because hate it we throw it away to clean it. Uncle, please raise the fire. He may. With a VA. Saying it seems played like faux games. Lot when fire, you were young. They're burning X. Long be through main deplex come, know that right? It worked the kitchen before. Stop it, demons. Hey boss, wake up boss. Sleeping when important cleaning is going on. Your devil after burning, destroying and burying so many treasures. Inc. What more do you want? What are you talking about? There are still two such big ones left. He be Gemiscum. Those guys, they're so unruly. The end when I was on duty I just had to catch them all and expel them. A person with Phoenix on his hand asked me to quietly settle the matter, so we have to pretend not to know for now. That's even the 12 supervisors of the 1,000 cents in are so quiet. Site originally Man and Channel Academy should be more separated. What is going on the academy these days? It's chaotic. Oh, you're the room early the morning. Hush, hush, newbies who don't know anything should listen. Yesterday was big day. I couldn't help to see the results. But wasn't it too? That's true. I feel like it's crossing the line, so I feel incomfortable. Well, it's not like we did it ourselves, so it wouldn't be big deal anyway. Let's go in. I'm sure tell the look on boss face. If yuck, what is this? Mangle, oh gosh, did storm hit room last night? Argo treasures everything. Everything. There's even dead bodies over there. No. I think they are still alive, aren't they, boss and vice head? At for the bright back future of the Sala Society, the manager Baininadol and the deputy manager Chop team will step down as of today and serve as normal member. Mo-Yeon will be appointed as the next manager and him Sundere as the deputy manager. What? Congrats. Am I the one? I became the head of the department within 3 days of joining. There be mistaken magnet black scum. Oh, I wish it was mistake. But unfortunately that's what actually happened. Originally this should be decided vote, but anyway all those who opposed it were eliminated. I mean persuaded, so will be the manager year rather than leaving the rotten club as it is with Seven God's Sword as the manager. There will be less trouble. The club. Don't worry, there's nothing to worry about. Well then, I wish all the best. The title. Shinman Headquarters, Kinhei Building. I was also troubled to report I was going to tell after the inspection. May I ask to handle that, as there is no actual damage other than the hole the roof. Just this time to leave it as said. However, now that the Vips, who is the third prince of the Demon Temple, has entered the academy, I think it makes sense to treat them equally from now on also. If you don't mind, mangle that shadow with Phoenix emblem. I also get report on the work the academy from them. To prevent things like yesterday from happening and to help us work together more closely. Holier and Problem Channel Academy is one of the most important institutions baked, and Lyonde is not the official organization of Leon Shen Myron. If I asked him to report to the head of the Channel Academy, would nothing. Oh, does this mean I should retire? He'll sit down and retire, even if it's for half gold. Infant, do that, he'll just die. It's been hard all this time. Please don't call me again. What is Murim Day? I suddenly lost memory. I see it so vividly. Goodness, how dare I ignore this when it's wish that I'm going to overlook the case. The inspection office. I agree with your treatment of the view, however the Shadow Squad have their own rules and system. I'll discuss the issue with Deal and tell you. All right, I believe Alliance Master. I guess we crack down on the inside of the academy. Oh, mean crack down on it's nothing. 2 people arrested. The 1,000 cents in were media lately released. The club that was involved the incident was suspended for 1 month. For the next 1 month there will be unannounced to inspect tons night the dormitory. And sudden tests were conducted. Thought the month's students who fail or violate the school rules will be excluded from all academy events for the semester. Today the tests occur. Depending on the extent, additional explosions may be possible. And what the hell did go wrong? Still, I'm glad they didn't leak anything about us. I guess we better back off for a while too. From now on it's time for everyone to focus on preparing for the Samson martial arts competition. Moreover, with the return of the Blue Dragon Corpse, that has not returned. Mankia Blurcom, that's right, the head of the society, would not like the fact that I did this. To top it off, as soon as he came back he went into closed training for another days. It was because he had to prepare for the match with the junk group. His dictionary, there is always frontal assault, and never defeat. Is fighting with all the might without care about victory or lose. Most important for Thing Warrior. Not for you. Must beat the Blue Dragon group. If lose to them, the doors to hell will be opened, and there will be no tomorrow for you. To understand? Yes, we understand. I don't need anything, so win against the Blue Dragon squad no matter what. If lose against those base cards, and I will enter the gate of hell. Impede lately. If lose as of that day, there'd be no tomorrow. Got it? Manhwa Fergum. Yes sir, we understand. Urge, I feel like whole body has been broken again. It is red if it's red well crazy, but son, I mean does warrior you have any relaxed kinship with the Blue Dragon Squad any chance? And as said earlier, he's been very harsh today. Manefren Kigam Urjan son. Well want he's acting that way for sake no way he probably didn't want to lose he must have been serious when he said there'd be tomorrow for us if we lost. It is big problem for us. But his young master soon shaking so much that's true Manhwa freak come even if we lose to the Blue Dragon Squad he would never kill you right? That I'm not too sure, but he's kind of scary. I also want to help, but I think I would only be burden apology gives. No way. There is no way that you're burdened we're thankful for your help, and these days we have been holding out lot longer before pass out know what to mean longer. He always passes out it's because he never eats properly stand up let's go together. Thanks so much I've made appointment with friend Storm to meet the restaurant can I join tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? Of course not the taste of the food Red Phoenix Squad is amazing, but what kind of friends do you have that always stick to Manhwa freakium? I don't think they're seniors from your sect or colleagues thought. It's a bit unique but they're really great and good people. If ever meet them I think you will like them too. All of the seniors the Red Phoenix Squad are so nice the training has been really tough lately. But they're taking such good care of me. Manhwa freakum. Is that so I tell her having hard time just looking your hands. If you're okay with it should. I feed you if the training is hard you should blot of food, we man on a freakazik. Nah even brought food for me so I can't. Shinoki just let me help with it. We brought him meat soup but seeing how the kid can't it if he keeps going like this he'll die for no reason no. I'm really alright. The current training is actually great opportunity for me of course I haven't been able to properly use the plum blossom sword technique yet, but someday you'll also be able to become like those seniors the Red Phoenix Squad what? Isn't your dream too lame do want to become like those boring punks Manhwa freakum if you want to become something have to become someone cool like me Of course it's impossible, but it's mean sinful and rewarding goal, what do you think? Or not something like that I'd like to give up. I know it's hard, but aren't you giving too quickly might as well give it your best stop it all. You've been taking some sound martial art classes so you're running your mouth head if what you've just said got into the ears of those Red Phoenix people their whole group will come after you. Manhwa freakum. That doesn't sound too bad after what happened with the Solo Association need something to do until the Samsung Muji anyway hey if you have so much time on your hands prepare for the upcoming occasional evaluation. If cause another problem this time, I'll be the first to report to the dormitory superintendents. Manhwa freakum. Out careless. What Manhwa freakum I going to do if it catches on fire? Showed all of a sudden this late night recently I heard that the dormitory is inspected every night how the hell to get here. There are a lot of random inspections, but they only do most once day don't worries it's already over today and does the master have to consider the time and reason to visit his disciple's residence? For me privacy as well whatever let's get straight to business. How is the Red Phoenix Squad these days were they worth teaching Manhwa freakum well was going to it because it was something worked really hard on. External train don't take it lightly contemporary training for this era's method of teaching one knowing 10 disciples have changed all. How bring down Blue Dragon Squad? Right among families same age sword technique one is dance and one is when he lets inject them with poisonous oil where atmosphere they're dating unforgivable split them and additional training your analysis is pretty on point thought. Something like that is piece of cake. Anyway the problem these days is this where Palm whenever he tries to do zoophobia he plop like shit Manhwa freakum. Still he's able to use something like the wind dancing willow sword which is less smelly than plum blossoms that punk he said he still wants to live keep really. But he still has long way to got be harsher on him please push him until he's rid himself of the level of sword scent. What kind of nonsense are saying? If that's the case it's better to tell that sick punk that I'm turning him into the Mount as Sex Master that would be more likely I understand I won't tolerate giving your sense we have to go the end never know, he is able to overcome his limitations the face of death right Cerebuck still. That's true last time. He thought he was going to die, so he also used the ascended level of the plum blossom sword technique Manhwa color. I knew it then. Please do so from time to time anyway. Aside from Juno, how are the rest of them? Don't tell me they're not going to lose to those punks from the Blue Grape Squad, right? If that happens, then with own hands these guys will anyway. There's no way to happen. Well, after I Manhwa started teach them, I found that they're quite useful. And they have gotten the basics down. No matter what kind of harsh training they had received before, they were surprisingly good following me even if I ordered them to do anything ikabur. They even knew to shackle their own hands and feel helling. Conclusion, they are doing fine. And I also check on them every day, so don't need to worry. They're senior brothers and senior sisters, aren't they? I'm glad that with the help of this master, they are improving rapidly. Who is senior brother, senior sister? I said this before, but are making such face the order which became disable. It's true that they're your senior brothers and sisters, right? Although it's just between us. That's right. Will the structure change from tomorrow? Except for please gather Thai children of the Red Phoenix Squad from tomorrow. Pick place. And please let me know all of a sudden in region ho. As their master, I think it's time to take care of students. I will let them know of identity another time. If intros do me, I'll take care it without getting caught, so don't worry. I simply want Disco Plus to win overwhelmingly against things like the Blue Grape Squad. But of course against the Blue Dragon Squad led that I space start, of course, we have to win tomorrow. I will definitely bring them to the exclusive training hall of the Red Phoenix Squad, or then Manhwa come. I'll be looking forward to it. Manhwa alpha punks are all here. Today's training a bit too easy except for Juno. Did he ask us to gather? I don't know, but seeing how happy he is, wouldn't it be something good? The hell is he laughing? I don't like this. Don't tell me. Feel like the way he's looking at us is like how the owner looks at pigs that he'll cook for tomorrow's feast. Thought. Howdy. All will be meeting with someone who is deeply connected with you. Manhwa. A nice seeing all. I'm Ryu-Yeon, someone who came to the Heavenly Martial Art Academy not too long ago, and your first senior brother. What the hell did he just say? How dare newbie call himself senior brother? Manhwa. He crazy bastard. Hey, nice seeing all. I'm Ryu-Yeon, someone who came to the Heavenly Martial Art Academy not too long ago, and two, your first senior brother. What the hell did he just say? How dare newbie call himself senior brother? He crazy bastard. Manhwa. There should be limited to your insanity. Manhwa. Where do you think are to spout such bullshit? Seeing how dare spout such nonsense, must be quite confident yourself. Ho, your arrogance has no limit. Wait, Sung Kyang, do see that? Of course, that anklets. Impertinent bastard that looks strangely precious. It definitely looks familiar. That looks like the stop dark stop it dragon. Negative ain't thoughts call for negative future. That's anklets. It's definitely just anklets. Ah, finds to how long keep that arrogance, or we have to show this crazy bastard how wide the wood. Really, shall we get right to it too? Gosh, that is that really the dark dragon bracelet? How isn't he just wearing them because he belongs to the Dark Bracelet Association? Not that dreadful aura and lustrous appearance, and I've never seen any newcomer like not Heki in the Dark Bracelet Association. Tangram, stop that bastard. Seriously, don't stop. If we let him off, how we call ourselves part of the Red Vermilion Squad? We'd be called Pushover Squad instead. Taught right, let teach that bastard lesson first. Dancing shadow godly steps. Subduing dragon. And is he going to kill that brat using subduing dragon 18 palm? All of a sudden, don't tell me that cheapskate is trying to prevent me from interfering and beating that brat all himself. 18. You cursed me just now, Manhwa. Kilka. Well then, there's no other way. Manhwa. That it seems like we were right, you. Manhwa. Look, now that levitating, I'm scared. It's even scarier. The young master not can't even scream, not bake you. This strength tremors, no wonders familiar. This hoarseness pain, does it have to be me? Summer heat beating fist technique special chapter part 8. Yamitai, isn't that the dark dragon bracelet? Didn't I take better look at the beginning? Ugh. To think he would turn that beggar into mop brutal devil, when he spouted nonsense that he treated me pretty well. He must have been serious. That should be enough for this beggar. Hey, aren't fighting and standing there instead. How dare I do ta? Now I was ignorant, and acted rudely towards first senior brothers, please forgive me. Engram. To think someone as prideful as him would be on his knees, that stubborn guy knelt down on his knees, is that so then? Who else is dissatisfied is it turn now? Then. We should kneel to know, sir. Greatest took to your presence first senior broker. Yes, though it's late, I'm glad all understood it. Don't ever forget that your first senior brother is the same as your master again, understand what? I heard something like that back then. What kind of sect is it that the first senior brother is the same as the master? Not did the first senior brother suddenly come to this academy as junior anyway? Let's stay alive seeing that he's the same as the master. That human doesn't even have the ability to use logic. Don't let Navek's sacrifice go to vain. Manhwa come first senior brother. Looks like all have exchanged your greetings, Manhwa freak. Oh, since all have met your first senior brother today, I hope we'll get along and listen to his instructions properly. Greeting. That was greetings. These days do they call being people, and then throwing them on the ground. Greetings, excuse me, then will first senior brother take elders class with us the future as well? How that be, Manhwa give no intention of teaching you first senior prohers. How, then to bring him here, then how to know first senior brother elder Yeoman you? How about that? Actually, I met with your master when I was Mount Amel. Fact, I was also entrusted with because he asked me to. So I made promise to. I will do whatever it takes to make guys win against the Blue Dragons squad. Xxemily. How that be? Think of your first senior brother as your soon-to-be master, not just treat him like your master, and find way to defeat the Blue Dragons squad no matter what if lose to. The next person meet not your first senior brother anymore. This month we will provide tails of silver. I've placed your food and alcohol inside, and the cleaning laundry and dishes will be done soon. Is there anything else need? Don't look so good, must be really lonely. Well, I know your disciple was someone who served with all his heart, of course would miss him. What would I do? I'd rather mix shit rather than missing the base star. Heard that the things that come to him on his birthday are a bit special, so I am just going to let it slide until then. Stop talking nonsense and send everyone back. Yes, that wicked brat, I dare him to be a little sick that day. If it's that day. Was it midway? Manhwa freak. Originally it was. But the tournament's date was moved and is said to be held on the first day of May. It seems that there are other big events this year as well. That's true, Manhwa freakum. Carrying seems to be enjoying it quite a bit already. So there must be a lot to see this year's Excuse me, are you talking about the third young master? Yes, how else interpret the report regarding the Jumhacho that just received to prove his incompetence? That way it doesn't make sense that it was handiwork. Far from being foolish or incompetent, he is of precision, perseverance and boldness even after being swept away his older brother that night. The fact that he has survived to this day. But according to the report it seems that he still lacks experience. Revealing your heart means exposing your weaknesses. Now he'll know soon enough. Manhwa freakum, revealing your heart. We means exposing your weaknesses. Now he'll know soon enough. Manhwa freakum. Manhwa freakum cook. Manhwa freakum. Oh, to bed, junior sister. I'm fine. It's tried ginger and licorice. It's raining quite a bit tonight. Yeah. The night is quite long for spring night, Hamoran. Manhwa freakum. It's taking care of itself, just what I was hoping for. 10. It's very easy. Torment paper on that note. Who is the other planted here? Mishungak. I don't think he would be superintendent and remark till teacher though. Student workers, well there may be even more than one of them. Manhwa freakum. But it shouldn't be Rinian or Hang, right? Manhwa freakum. From tomorrow the Swords Worship Examination for the tournament's particle pan selection will begin. It might be too much for new students like guys to take this class, basic use of weapons, but I hope that many will take on the challenge the tournament. Obviously Mo Jong-un will party paid one piece of advice for gang hound those wishing is still sleeping to particle today it's little paid scary, that only the among five white part of his senses the eyes is visible, but most important it's also amazing thing to use actual battle is how they be to train your flawlessly white eyes or eye like, that technique. Nah is it Ryu-Yeon who is more amazing I can't even tell if he's sleep or not it's door that accepts the outside world and Red Fleet's one spear at the end of this method there is also the legendary state of the other people and predicting his acton's dragon eyes. But this is only possible for someone who is born with special ability. Consistently training your five senses centered on the eye technique will be able to open your sixth sense. And then its goal as martial artists to pursue the more advanced realm of the eye technique the heavenly vision which grants us super sensible action speed or red. If can't do it no matter how hard shouldn't be for use during study time instead of dozing off. Or suddenly giving me this it doesn't seem like useful gift thought. Weren't sleeping then put your messy bangs back or cut off I don't know if you're sleeping or not. I don't think I will be able to do the thought father and master told me to cover eyes for safe whenever possible thought I was going to be caught because of that guys I see as he trained to not rely on his eyes only any case he said his hair is kept for safety real sons what's going on with that nonsense sizel logic as expect of Ryu-Yeon. But hearing Ryu-Yeon, is that really the reason said it earlier? Earlier the teacher let off thinking might have scar thought. That's his misunderstanding from head to toe ape appearance is aesthetically flawless Manhwa freakcom should I say it's dangerously dazzling. Seriously this lunatic stop speaking nonsense and go to phonics class immediately hurry and get back to your seat the back seat of the 7 absolute godly sword is mine so don't covet it. Then have good day to the fur of the music martial art class and I will to the special train right after smart till artists and body managed when class don't take single day off these days on that special train heard that few of those the Red Vermilion squad have been crawling around due to the intense training are okay. Well I can't even move after elder years training, but I heard that Red Vermilion Sundays train even more themselves after they said that if they were caught being able to stand on their own legs after training they will be great trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I really spent them red. Manhwa freakum isn't a given that should suffer because or before the slacking guy speaks nonsense again, should go to class Juno. See the Juno erase, alive and come back. The way Ryu-Yeon, 2 handstand and guess how many fingers I'm showing you what kind of nonsense are talking about okay. Manhwa freakum hot it's just little wish if get it right he'll treat, when we go out later. Then they're no helping it I guess, that's very strange wish. What's going on all of suddenly wait as it would think it is it must be the third young master scheme looking his eyes making him do handstand if he does that his bang will definitely move out the way of. Okay now I see Ryu-Yeon is covering his eyes Manhwa freak, come maybe Ryu-Yeon is hiding them because his eyes are really innocent. And he's afraid that people will look down on him. That punk it must be so funny that he has to cover them with his bangs right mummy I can't even imagine. Or Yan what the hell is this? It doesn't make sense what the hell have done. Oh what are talking about? Yu Jong show me your fingers so that I get it right. Don't tell me you're using your inner to keep your bang together I mean to really have to do it's not that easy to contour your hair freely what impressive Kai control has stopped now Ryu-Yeon. I lost. Oh then it's your treat when we go out later right hey move out of the way. Nuisance what are doing not apology giving for bump into me isn't the one who suddenly ran and almost ruined someone else prep pious treasure the nuisance instead. Hey, those seniors belong to the Blue Dragon squad and the person just bumped into is one of the 7 peaks of burying. That shield Jumbrion has seen don't make fuss and just go to class Blue Dragon squad there's no way that's true those 3 are so incompetent, that they can't even avoid what's front of them even with their eyes open thought. Do want to die, where the hell did this root bastard come from I'm speechless it's common sense for ordinary peon pile to make way for the invoice since guys won't move then to the Blue Dragon squad summoning is more important right now so we teach this ignorant newbie later didn't they say that the squad leader. Now I'm worried about the fun sure of the Red Vermilion squad they couldn't even win over this bunch of insignificant and excusable Blue Lizard squad or whatnot. This arrogant bastard dare. Manhwa free. Oh tablet. Ryu-Yeon. This I understand. I already so put on some clothes quickly. Oh, accidents are bound to happen if swing your sword random like that. Manhwa freak. Come. What's this commotion? Okay. We greet the sword sovereign. Or. Ryu-Yeon greets the sword sovereign Gong Sinal Chui. Origin sword sects Ryu-Yeon greets the sword sovereign Gong Soliloquy. New recruit Hang On Ryu-Yeon greets the sword sovereign Gong Soliloquy. Put your head down first. Ryu-Yeon are Ryu-Yeon Long Chen's grandson. Although Ryu-Yeon had talent for making name for himself, it seems he lacked talent teaching his grandson properly. Excuse me. Ryu-Yeon his greets the sword sovereign Gong's niche. Origin sword sects Ryu-Yeon greets the sword oversign Gong's niche. New recruit Hang On Ryu-Yeon greets the sword sovereign Gong's niche. Put your head down first. Ryu-Yeon are Ryu-Yeon Long Chen's grandson. Although Ryu-Yeon had talent for making name for himself, it seems he lacked talent teaching his grandson properly. Excuse me. Don't know that fame comes from kindness and right-outness, not from showing off your strength. I think might have misunderstood. Have been living your life, not realizing what you've done wrong, or have been living your life knowing your mistakes, but choosing to ignore them altogether. Fine, I guess I have to confirm it myself. How'd it end like that? I was on way to the emergency summoning of the Blue Dragon squad and I warned them to step aside. But they blocked the road and bumped into me. I tried to teach him lesson, but he insulted me like this. Manhwa freakigum. It seems that the Blue Dragon squad still lacks a lot of training, must have the required strength order to uphold right-outness. If you're ashamed of yourself, quickly go and start training. Yes. Now do you still not know your mistakes, Foxy? Don't know the wrong shouldn't you first license besides story. Was bomb, boobum pit to me treasure even though already moved, but his way when he was told Manhwa freak eventisha was thrown heaven sword minino. I have no idea, said it was his fault, and his grandfather had anything to do with it. Thought. Are saying that we're the one who made the kid from the 7 Peaks of Burying look like that the most talented people among the current officers are from the 7 Peaks of Burying. I don't think there's anyone else among the newcomers who could insult such child other than the grandson of Long Chen. I'm not so sure about that. Besides me, both Yeon and this mister could have done it. No, Ryu-Yeon, I'm proud the best friend is showing me off. But what could I have done, you troublemaker? And the hell is the sword sovereign acting like that? Perhaps the rumor that he's close with sword saint is true. Anyway, I don't know if this is going to work or not, but let's give it both by Ryu-Yeon and Ryu-Yeon hire newbies. And although they are talented, there are many things that they don't know about Anglo yet. Since it's their first time, please be merciful and forgive them. It is true that Ryu-Yeon only fought back and Ryu-Yeon was not involved. All what just happened. What? How? I see your age. There are many cases where people often throw everything away to protect their friends. That's not it, sword sovereign. I am not even that young to be friends with these punks. He's thinking that I'm lying to cover for Ryu-Yeon his. I know, because there was time I acted like that too. But keep this in mind. Friendship with the wrong person, an irreparable and painful sacrifice. Originally, there were 4 heroes. No matter how much Chen Da-Aing threatened Anglo, there was no need to worry because of those 4 heroes. That's right, the 4 heroes' performance against those dreadful Chen Da-Young's bastards is amazing. Particular Singjum De-Hyup Mo, Yang Long Chen and Song Jum De-Hyup Gong Sinal Chui were truly the best swordsmen. Of course, Pedaya Pehisits and Jeomsun Jaliok Sang are great, as well as his expression looking like that. I don't know, looks like he's suddenly reminiscing about the past. And right before we completely annihilated those Chen Da-Aing bastards, that most important moment, now his expression has gotten grim all of a sudden. He must have but does recall the sword something sovereign horrible, have memory like that. The past, just before the final battle against the Chen God, he suddenly laid down his bed with unknown injury. Rumors had it that he was scared of the Chen God and pretended to be sick. Later, only those 3 were revered as the Cheonizem Songnil, and I was stigmatized. What is this? I can't believe that who has been protecting Purim for hundreds of years doesn't even have single seat senses among. I'm disappointed, Singjum De-Hyup. What one of the most talented people the 9 great sects, someone who came from the mutant sect, do such thing to think he would suddenly feign sick to escape from battle. He is disgrace to the 9 great sects. But after that didn't he make huge name for himself after calming down the public sentiment. He is the principal of the Chanju Academy and is second only to those of the Chanju Samson. So there's no way he'd still harbor ill feelings towards the events that happened 100 years ago. Manhwa freaked Khan. While the 3 of them were resting from their injuries the time, I completed closed-door training for hoping days and I risked life to defeat countless enemies. But what the 3 of them blocked was Cheon Ilson. What I stopped was only the remnant forces. After that they were revered as the Great Chunism Song. And they simply called me Sword Sovereign. Even though he wants the direct cause, the reason for all this tragedy was Mo Yang Long Chen, who was friend and rival. If it once for Hemaji hadn't been attacked, that terrible monster near Mount Me before the final battle. Seeing how are just watching even after your close friends are trying their best to cover for your sins, should I let off to save your grandfather's face, Manhwa Freakum, or should I teach about conscience and courtesy that your grandfather did not teach you? If asked me about grandfather, I only say, while I and classmates did not do anything that goes against conscience, Manhwa Freakum, I don't think it's courteous to involve grandfather this matter. It's not courteous dare to speak about courtesy with this old manny. If I have offended you, I apologize. However, before he became grandfather he was already incomparably strong and wise person, so I don't think it's right to bring him into this. Alright, we'll see whether you're right or not. You who were covered for Mo Young, why? And are standing next to him. What is your name? I have never covered for him, and name is by Ryu-Yeon. Anyway, according to what said, must have the ability to insult even one of the 7 peaks of burying. I write Ryu-Yeon tiny. He made fun of Bei Ryu-Yeon's name on purpose. I think its name that was severe insulted thought I'm Run-Yen. No. Is that so? Then either one of should to advance to the final of this year's tourney when and the soul will believe what say. And will take back everything said today and apologize. Weapon. What I said today. Sure, that's how it should be. Instead of can't prove yourself. Then get down on your knees the Chanju Square and apologize to the boy just now and this old for your rudeness and lies. Biggest road from the main gate of Chanju Academy to the academy entrance. Modern times it is like square the entrance of university. Manhwa come. He's taking it way too far. I never received any report saying that the Sword Sovereign was senile. Thought I didn't know the Sword Sovereign was such petty and narrow-minded person. When did it become joint responsibility? Well, take responsibility according to the results we get with own skills. Manhwa Freakum will do under his condition. How do you mean? Even if lose won't cause trouble to the other person? What admirable friendship, Sword Sovereign. That's actually not the case. I don't know about Chiljul Singjum, but friend Ryan is not that kind of person. Fine, I can't wait to see this year's tournament. I wonder what would happen to Jongchen's face if he saw his grandson knelt on the dirt floor. Not this old is actually more curious whether those two would be able to keep their admirable friendship when the winner is decided. So the reason you're late is we're defeated Chiljul Singjum's companion. Blue Dragon Squad member, one of the 7 peaks of burying. Officer has lost against those newcomers in. That's corrected. Young master has to change his clothes, so he will be here later. Can't even tell her that he's been attacked. Unknown newcomer saying it was Chiljul Singjum's doing would definitely be better. We are deeply ashamed of ourselves. I think she must have been careless. Even if Chiljul Singjum is years, he's still the Sword Saint's heir. How could he be so careless? It seems that the Sword Sovereign taught him lesson. But shouldn't we Blue Dragon Squad discipline him as well? Oh, come to think of it, didn't they say that Chiljul Singjum became the director of Seoul Association? Used to be the deputy director there. Che the Nam should know something. I don't know, since the association is currently inactive. I haven't seen much of him. Damn. Let's act dumb. Really, the way didn't your injuries get worse while practicing? Don't look so good. Thought he was trash for joining such pervert group. But it seems that he's not bad. Chiljul Singjum from the great moving family. Will he be of any help to the Alliance? Everyone's here. How Squad leader. He's finally here. Blue Dragon Squad's leader. And guiding association's leader. Manhwa Freakum. I have issued emergency summoning to today to discuss the upcoming tournament according to Grand Elder, biggest except for the squad leader and vice squad leader. All members of the Blue Dragon squad must participate the tournament and secure results within the round of. What the Red Vermilion squad will not participate the whole tournament. Did that old really say that to think I'd miss out on such big event was going to participate this time Manhwa freakum. He said it was to prep serve forces to launch hidden battle strategy. Perhaps is it to prepare for the life and death battle against the Blue Dragon squad. It's definitely better to hide and preserve strength since may easily get injured the tournament since we've been having hard time lately. This is great. I agree since it seems like Youngwa prior not still needs more time to recover Manhwa freakum. I think it's more like his mind is suffering rather than his body thought will he ever get better. This here definitely dumped at the field that time had just case I picked it and kept it not because just told it and put them on first senior brother be watching from somewhere old soul. Since things have turned out like this. Let's stop talking about scary and depressing things and talk about something more productive. Isn't the highlight of this tournament the bet to guess the winner? Oh, that's true this time since there is special champ kinship candidate that only we know, so don't we raise the stake of bet champ kinship candidate that only we know. Who is he? Who do you think he is? I'm talking about someone who people don't know, someone who we didn't want to know but found out about it from what give found out first senior brother will definitely join the tournament went. Hey, is there something wrong with your head, Ryu-Yeon, or seeing riots are really going to join the tournament with that? What's wrong with this? Sound martial arts makes me look cool, doesn't it? Hey, did hurt your head or something, Ryu-Yeon? Are serious or really going to join the tournament with that Manhwa freakum? What's wrong with this? Sound martial arts makes me look cool, doesn't it? Martial arts don't always nice as scarily have to be performed swing hands, feet, or some weapons, right? Isn't that too also applied for sound martial arts class? Of course the bigger the instrument the cooler it looks, although your flute and the pipe are a little smaller than mine Manhwa freakum is. It even listened to the sound martial arts classes properly or increasing the power and utilization of the martial arts to instruct when must be easy to carry and control so that the direction of the notes which are being poured out also be controlled. Don't know that compact flute is so much better when utilizing it for martial arts. Manhwa freak get the key is whether the instrument is easy to adjust the volume and pitch of the sound while keeping the body movement as little as possible. From point of view it is true that your mukrigum looks fabulous and wonderful, but I incline to think that pipe is much more advantageous martial arts. Besides your kukurigum doesn't it make some weird crunchy sounds that are problematic. I still can't forget what happened to class, an engineered understanding of various musical instruments and performance first practice session. To think that used such thin and transparent silker yarns as strings its instrument with sense of novelty. Teacher, who is charge of the class, heavenly chime last Mongolian if you don't mind I hands with your strange instrument. Note use nose for teacher nose regardless of age or gender. It refers to teacher respectful way, not canned. I won't be able to learn music without your help if your fingers get cut off just now. You mean to say that you cut them off if I touch your instrument? Not this instrument will really someone's fingers off if touch it. It's fine now, but I also nearly lost finger when I was young. Someone else also ignored warning, touched it, and almost lost his finger too. Well, if still don't believe me I won't stop anymore, but I can't take any responsibility. Wine twine. Go and see whether it's true or not. Well, then I can't stop you. Instead please just touch it very gently, very slightly. Is the string so sharp no matter how precious your instrument if can't play it it's useless, it's but Odin. And I still play it. Shout for Manhwa freakum jerk how this be he's really playing it is also as clear and fine-tuned Maya. Just like pure melody that feels like bunch of chicks are going on spring picnic after taking bite of forsythia. How? But I remedy be everyone admiring the sound it makes and I didn't even cut fingers, so what does the problem look? All I saying is sound like or better inner healing than other outer stuff. Even if you use your skills to play your sharp strings, how use such melodies for mark Ing Hyang, rather than that isn't their fatal flaw the fixed postures when playing his in student. That's right, that's also a big problem, he can't run while playing too. Even if swords are flying from all directions, we still move and play when we get the hang of it, Manhwa freak. But what if knife flies when are sitting down with your thing? We are not saying there's no way to use that battle. But you've only been learning music for 2 months, Ryu-Yeon. I respect your decision to play that instrument, but I'll just tell one more thing. If lose now, what will happen, right? I sorely so how overconfident for useless punk like you. Lower your head more, punk. You're going to have to get down on your knees. Ah, I remember very well, so don't worry, the way are to really not participating the tournament. It'd be fun to meet the finals, so our guys not participating, and only nagging me how I'm overestimating me. I having enough fun just watching you. I took the wrong medicine when I was young, which eventually led me to have stage fright. Now I can't stand the gaze of the crowd even when I years old. I think really should get some consultation. Oh goodness, I can't believe Ryu-Yeon out of all people is telling that our okay hang, don't worry about your qualified on test, instead worrying about me. Order to participate the tournament, have to win around the Sword Dragon. The qualification test for the Sword Dragon, which will be held for 5 days from tomorrow. Need to achieve Sword Dragon admission. The Sword Dragon when enter the second year safely. In this way get to the Sword Dragon just surviving until the years. And finally, the Sword Dragon is the only rank that obtain passing the qualification test. The Sword Dragon is the rank given to the envoys, and the Sword Dragon is the rank given to the Burying 7 Peaks. Order to get rank must either beat 2 men at stage formal open air battle or hold out draw for to 300 seconds, so need to challenge 2 Sword Dragon seniors to battle. That's right, there are a lot of talented people the school building, so there must probably be around Sword Dragons here, so it won't be difficult to pick 2 of them out for a battle within 5 days. If received challenge for Sword Dragon rank must accept the challenge if there is no justifiable cause such as injury or illness, so just finish one battle as soon as possible and push back the other one as late as can if possible on the last day or the night before. That isn't it better if I climb the rank quicker? What do you mean? It's because can't say no to challenge once get any rank of Sword Dragon addition order to improve their own skills. The other participants will also challenge any rank above them during the qualification test period. So literally anyone challenge anyone. Forget that Ryu-Yeon is so virtuous that he will everywhere to fight everyone until he collapses. And am I talking about this Sword Dragon ranked ones? Why, I'm sure they'll come him one after another until he gets seriously hurt. Cake, is that how it is? But that's good news for me. What? Sword Dragon mean the invoice? That's our going to for Sword Dragon. The person is confirmed to be Sword Dragon. I just wondering you'd search for the Sword Dragon. Well, it's kind of cool rank to achieve. Guys are also Sword Dragons, so if I win against Sword Dragon it's kind of cheap and embarrassing, isn't that right? If you don't want to recommend anyone of just fight me then. That's not, we did not say that, man, excluding us and excluding Burying 7 Peaks. It'll give lists so that a pick. Alright, sake of the way, I'll leave the first picking to guys, so just get me some unlucky leftover punks. I have shown I forgot about people for the list. What do you mean, silly? If you take out the Burying 7 Peaks from the White Tiger squad there will be only P and pile left. Let's just write them down. As if are any smarter, we have to make sure we get rid of some of the annoying punks first, so we need to carefully arrange the list. There are only 5 people they've always wanted to beat, so it's pretty easy choice for me. Goodness, let's all calm down first. Don't just to satisfy your personal desires with this. We are the great masterminds of the dignified White Peach. That's right, as one of the leaders I also don't want to allow anyone to decide according to their own feelings. Let's have fair vote. What you really said, that I agree. I totally agree. If possible, write down the information of each person, and the reason they should be on the list. You'll start on the chalk ledge applications. How about we give the right to challenge us to opponents, then I don't think we'll have any regrets. Great, it's nice to see everyone's opinion is the same. Then you'll be preparing for something important too, so get the list ready. Dinner. What the heck is all this? It's letters requesting to apply for challenges and some other letters. I think some other letters on this side looks more interesting, so did push these to one side without even opening them. I think there will be some things pretty good. The pretty boxes. I am not interested, and the ones I received directly are relatively safe to open. but the ones from the private reception room are mixed, so it's dangerous. The envelopes and the boxes, there are love drugs, contracted incense, various poisonous insects. Other than that, there might have been other things that contaminate mental health. Then how do you know if those hand are not dangerous? Wouldn't it be better if you don't open all? These are all from the Manhwa which I received with own hands, and some of them may be safe, because their names and nicknames are written on the envelopes. Hid away. I made judgment just from the names. I sorry to have put danger, because of carelessness. Manhwa freak you'll make. Well, it's fine after all. I've developed quite a bit of tolerance since I was bitten local snake. As a compensation, I will receive summary book for the midterm exam preparation, for the required lecture, and now that you've thrown away all your chocolate letters, shall we return to the matter hands? There are 5 troublesome guys among the sword dragons, and I've already picked 2, so there are still 3 more left. I'll be scared just because they are sword dragons. Would I be no freaks? I thankful for your help. That's very elaborate strategy and plan. Just like you, everything is fine. But do we really have to do this to the 7 code words, the qualification test? While we have Chang-chun, who ready to fight, so don't we just let them compete according to their skills? I trust Chang-chun. I knew. Do you think I like this because I don't believe Chang-chun? We should also think about the 7 code words insulting case in of Chang-Naon Dan and what his friend Ryu-Yeon did. If we pretend to not know the shame of the memo bars of the guiding his, what even is the reason for existence? I understand. Then let's deal with this the best way we can. Away, I heard that Ain-shin is very bad state. How is he? It's crazy, all because of that punk Ryu-Yeon. He's been training himself to tear that punk down with all kinds of medicine and closed door training. We'll soon see him fulfill his wish. Anyway, I heard that Ain-shin got worse. How is he now? Crazy because of that bastard named Ryu-Yeon. Manhwa freakikum. It seems like he was training really hard, and using potions to beat that one guy's ass. I guess we see him getting his wish granted soon. Most of here must already know the name of this criminal Manhwa freak. He is the bastard who insulted noble lady, hugging her with his filthy body. Manafrika. And the one whom Sion is fudfudly to you. Ayan. Kill him, filthy bastard. Just Jabaz. Allays of guardian troops who have been waiting for this. After this night passes, and the sun rises, there will be legal marital contest for 5 days. Idan Dayton, as the troop vice leader of the guardian troop, got the information that he will be challenging the 5th sword dragon to this bastard. I suggest that we should make him pay for touching goddess. Let's kill him. Let's kill. The vice leader has shared his portrait with everyone taking the leader's place who can't punish him, as are the 7 sword dragon. The 5 sword dragons will make sure to put him down. Asked. I don't know, I think that isn't too bad. But somehow, I feel like I will be the one who will personally kill that bastard. Even Hai is like that, and now Ron will also finish 2 martial battles. Rao, I'm not the type who postpones things. Let him be. That bastard must have disease of dying if he does as others tell him to do. We should be least thankful that he abandoned his greed of joining the martial contest with sound martial arts, seeing that he didn't bring the gold. He must have decided to give on the sound martial arts. Well, I just put it aside because I thought I won't be needing that for the ones I will fight today. This isn't even Samson Muge, but just promoton test. Are the 7 code word moving his? To see if are as good as your reputation. Let's fight. As I have yet to fully learn sword dragon style, I can't just start fight right now. We are heading to take the test, so please excuse us. Hein Yang. Do you know who they are? Looking their appearance, I think they are the Nunrun twin double swords of the Nunrun clan. No using and chase haunt. I heard that they aren't even brothers related blood, but they have great teamwork like twins. Just like the rumors are arrogant and don't know how to respect your seniors. I don't know about that, seeing that he got scared and trying to avoid this. I think he is like coward, unlike the rumors. It is against the school rules to have martial battle for worthless reason. If like to have battle that much, we will finish the test today, so take the proper step to request for battle. You seen the school rules as excuse people only follow that rule. Front of the masters, is there anyone who never secretly had battled the school? See, I told it's because he is scared. They said that dog can't be born from tigers, but I guess that isn't totally true after generations. They what did just say? I saying that even the dog passing on the street would laugh you because the grandson of the great warrior moving luncheon is coward deck. I guess that great warrior didn't succeed everything Manhwa free themselves as the dogs passing on the street. Are they like that? It seems like they are trying to prevent him from taking the promotion test as his grandfather is mentioned. I think this won't end well since we still have plenty of time. I think that place would be good. With what reason are daring to say such thing? If there is no reasonable excuse, I won't just let this pass. What is to do if won't let this pass? Manhwa Freakum, just show us if are capable enough to say such thing. Manhwa Freaka. Young, give me some beef jerky. I saw taking it from the cafeteria. I got caught. I was planning to it while watch use little pain in the ass for 7 code words to handle those senior Bastardski attack. Hair kick those Bastardesses even though they are 2. I don't think they be compared to him individually, yes, because those 2 are sword dragons. That is only when they have the promotion test battle one-on-one. They are only weak when the standard is to see the capability of the individual, but if those 2 are combined, it gets harder than battling 2 burying 7 peaks the same time. That is the 2 minds combined illusion sword. It is skill best for 2 people attacking 1 person. As the attacks keep on accelerating, they trap the opponent with attack that is like illusion. Oh, now Shimai, is it you doing that? You me? Oh, that's going to hurt. Don't just kneel down and accept that loss. From now on I will fight seriously. Be careful. Oh, now he is fighting seriously here. He's really great. Because 7 code words didn't get his nickname for Joe. She must be Lee Tinsel, from the prestigious Lee family that uses 2 swords. I heard that she only gets relieved if she watches interesting fights. That is strong yet soft, and even fast sword turn. I'm not confident that I control sword like that. Me 2 people who use such accurate sword kai like moving high are really rare, but I think are really not ordinary. Seeing that, notice those it's first time seeing you, but I think got really great skills. Mom, that compliment makes me feel good. I think are also great to have. Is that so? It also feels great to get acknowledged someone who uses 2 swords because I also use 2 swords. I guess it will end soon. Hex unique galaxy meteor washu. Sword text nayu. Even with this, aren't you going to take back your words? We take it back. Those 2 bastards are really well known for their attack, but are really great. This voice is girl. That was perfect swords worship. There, I really enjoyed watching it. She doesn't look dangerous, but women, thanks, excuse me, as I have exam to take. I think his shoulder is too wrecked to say that it was perfect. A wound opened as he fought. Should we treat him least little? Let's see, we don't have the time to stitch it, but I got ointment and bandage. Miss, if it is okay with you, may I ask what your name is? A Hormon, from Tailsword Clan. Yes, no problem. I'm Lee Tinsel, from the Happy Lee family that has been researching 2 sword techniques for generations, since also use 2 swords till we have spare ring someday. Okay, see you later, but for now please excuse us. I don't want others to say that I won beating some Otunji on one who was from high and injured San Clan. Don't give now. I have no plan of doing that all. Aran Dan Damping, who is also known as the Dutch Bag. I started before see the gate of hell opening. I will make pay the price for challenging me so recklessly this martial battle. I don't want to hear that I won against someone who is injured. Mount Hang Secto Moonhan, don't just give up. I have no intention of doing that. Menafrakan. Must be Dan De Pong, someone who is always full of himself, right? Manafreak. Starred for recklessly challenge me to match. I will make pay the price and show what hell looks like. Oh, as expected. I don't know what you're talking about, but now I know for sure that are truly full of yourself. Black Tortoise Squad's flying grass blade Dan De Pong. He received votes from squad members because of frequent clashes with the female officers and bad relations with the Red Vermilion Squad. He's the deputy leader of a strange group called the Bingo Bong Guard Regiment. Except for the Bingbait Bong, they are the target for insults and comparisons. All the female officers, they sometimes look down on the Red Vermilion Squad too. He often sneers women and attacks them with sexual remarks. while checking them out. If it weren't for the Academy's regulations, I would have beaten the hell out of him. Unfortunately, compared with his rotten personality, his skills are good, and he is outstanding talent of the dancing sect. His specialty is Antunes stabbing, which is as flexible and sharp as grass blade. Clueless bastard who came from insignificant sect dares run your mouth front of me. Let me see if still run that worthless mouth after minutes. Oh, I heard that a brain disease, no wonder, look very ill treat with all heart, so come here and lie down please. Astor, now I won't even give the chance to beg for forgiveness. Seriously, with his provocation ability aiming for the best the world is post-Bible based on that standard, I think he still is teenage master. Even the judges are amazed. Does he make such danger out provocations against Pong is going too far with his killing intent too. Someone might lose his life this rate. Ignorant bastard won't be able to avoid this. Life less extreme body modification. Shouldn't we have to stop that? But it's done already, and that isn't against the martial battle, that's true, but Ryu-Yeon must have really hated that senior. I think they should clean first before the next battle. Shall we go there to take a look? Least that side has feeling of proper martial battle. The battle was set last night really suddenly, and they must have not been informed yet properly. But how did they know and come here? What should we do? Move, warrior is bleeding so much. How he continue. Have that I like this more. Heart is beating, please keep quiet so that he focus. Somehow this is creepier than ever. Let's not go close and just watch over here. I totally agree with your decision. I think that will end soon anyway. Let free. Maba free. Rika. Hera. Just as I expected, moving high warrior won't has. So what should we do? Someone has to treat him quickly. Moving high has worsened his wound for awesomeness, but does the Gyeongsang clan also use such weapons? Mean the rope dart? They don't. I think it isn't related to his clan, but just learned it on his own. But it was good. It's kind of bizarre that picky bastard picked something that is completely irrelevant from his martial arts. It's like he has prepared this just to counter opponent's martial arts. No way. Was it those guys? We saw something bizarre when we just came to watch Dan Damping and Hang Honshu. Does anyone here know Amoran, who is on the list of White Tiger group ended like the Ha? I don't know. I don't even understand. He brought rope dart. Same group with the 7 codewords group. Anyway, it kind of feels great to see that arrogant and creepy Otanjion losing so quickly. And about Dan Daelong, it was horrible. The highest apparent time is terrifying. But if it won't do any good for being seen the highest apprentice, shouldn't I disguise or not look good the way I right now? Well, the highest apprentice came out again. Will it be Hang Honshu this time, or Hang Honshu, from the Susan clan and belong to the Ova? Kinda right. The one who has hobby of backstabbing and like to flame people are not fond of making false rumors. Just cut to the chase and come me. If you don't, I will. Rude. With big mercy as the senior, I will forgive you. I will consider that our doing this just after another battle. Admit Dan Damping is stronger than me. There is no way that I beat him. It's little embarrassing, but it would be better to forfeit than end like Dan Damping. I will forfeit. Sheila back. In order to comply with the deliberation rules, we replaced it with an image similar to the job situation. Shouldn't this be just called being sandbag instead of having martial battle? I think Honshu was planning to forfeit. This is definitely too much, but since he attacked even before he finished his sentence, and it happened after Honshu drew out seriously his sword, so there is no procedural problem. But this is somehow the highest apprentice, might be worse than the master year. Was it the right thing to give the list if someone had to go through that? It is better for that to happen to those guys anyway. Let's God, I wanted to watch the battle of the 7 god swords, but I think the highest. Did those guys just watch him instead of the 7 god swords? It's over. It was fortunate that Ryu-Yeon wasn't the opponent. He makes enemies as many times as he braves. The people around him are lost energy too, haha. But thanks to Ryu-Yeon, we aren't getting bored, right? O2 must be amazed me. There was nothing hard about that. Hasn't he finished his yet? He will soon win and end it. but the situation isn't that good. He is being having unlucky day today. Cat gentleman moving congratulations. I lost, that was great. Are indeed the descendant of sword god. Anyway, how is your wound? Since the prospect of this place, I could just act weak and let go without making tired from Chinyanbo. Unlike how he looks hang day long, the White Tiger group has special trait of being foxy, acts weak front of the strong ones and strong front of the weak ones. He acts nice, but if someone seems to look weak, he makes the situation flow the way he wants and makes trap to embarrass the Manhwa got. Because of his attitude, there are already 4 students who quit school. Setback. Back eyes rotted room. And he was blabbering something creepy way. He must have not known that his clothes became rage. Manhwa Freaka, that bastard was so boastful normally. But look him looking for his mommy, disgusting. Why, that was mild. Manhwa Freaka only undressed him, should have least modified his body structure. Ryu-Yeon, don't start to save that skill of modifying body structure forcefully, especially when the tournament stars. He is right. Should also consider the eyes of people who are watching public martial battle. Even if you have the power, if the only thing do is punching sandbag, who will acknowledge you? Of course I know that. Do think I can't even think that much, especially this time. There's someone I will invite, so I planning to show something cool. Invited who look before dreaming for the future. Just concentrate on taking care of yourself until all of this ends. There's only 1 week until the tournament. After this is over, all the enemies have made until now will become from all sides. Tough. Even if we say that somehow took care all of them, there will definitely be effect on your body. And we'll have longer hard time, and shorter time for recovering than think. When the tournament starts, won't have the confidence to have such delusion of using sound technique. Oh, the tournament has started already. I think Ryu-Yeon still has the confidence. Of course. Now then, shall we got? Oh, to think it's already the open day of the tournament and look so relaxed. Ryu-Yeon. Of course, Manhwa Freaka. Now shall we get going? I couldn't go to the Ryu-Yeon match because it overlapped with training, but I will best to be as helpful as possible today. Manhwa Freaka, no wonder we're busy packing stuff. Yesterday really came prepared. What to bring? Medicine, bandages, cotton cloths, some simple dishes and water. I heard that could get injured during the Ryu-Yeon match, so yeah, people get injured even before the beginning of the match. And we never know whether that would happen today, so take care of it then. I don't think that's going to happen. All then I'll be on way first. Good lucky master. Young master Myron, how is your injury? Young Myron. He didn't even recover completely. But look him acting tough. Well, consider that he's the head of Solo Association. That's the right attitude to have. Hey, I don't know where we should start, but let's talk about that. Said I have forgotten what I told already. You've prepared a lot of things, so please don't worry. I also verified it with plant friends. The back of dorm. Oh, then the withering flower bed. The back of dorm was your doing, Ryu-Yeon. Wait, the plant killer was you? Well, I just experimented with the most typical method that I learned the sound art class, but efforts lately it might have been a little too much for the plants to handle. The best way to practice your sound art is to play it to plants. Since plants are sensitive to the energy, the sounds verify with your own eyes the results of your sound art. I don't think that meant sending all the plants behind the dorm to the underworld. Thought I didn't know sound art would do that to them. Well, nature is ever shifting, and the capabilities of genius like myself are hard to predict, so do we just move on and call it accident. It started. Let us go as well. The wake of the tournament, which will be held for the next months, all of us, the Heavenly Martial Academy, vow that we will not stray from the righteous path, lose faith, look down upon others' lives, and vow that all participated contestants will dedicate themselves to this tournament and show worthy performance. We vow to show worthy performance. Heavenly Martial Samson Sword Saint Rongjongchen. Heavenly Martial Samson Sword Impress Liuk Saint Evu. Heavenly Martial Samson Sable Saint Tehuiset. Manhwa Freaka. Thanks for coming to this year's tournament, Heavenly Martial Samson. Freaka book. Okay. There's almost a month left before the final match, but to think all would be here for the opening ceremony. Manhwa Freaka, I'm impressed with how much care about this year's Risk Stars. And well, since your descendants are the academy this year's, I'm sure looking forward to it even more, Anjo. Starting with the preliminary round held after today's opening ceremony. Come to think of it, it would have been fun if the three of us could decide who is stronger through descendants. But granddaughter is not participating this time. I'm just going to watch your kids who do think will win. That joke is too much. Whoever participates and wins, seeing rising stars getting stronger, learning through their mistakes, would be the most rewarding scene to see. Look, the tournament schedule, the academy news distributed each quarter. Next is how perhaps the sword and press is not confident and are getting more childish. The years Saber Saint. Haha, I'm relieved that everyone hasn't changed all. The principal's announcement. Ah, Sir Orin. I like to cheer for each one of the rising stars, a candidate of proud heavenly martial academy from the bottom of heart. But then you'll all freak out and run away, right? Thus I'll make it simple. As the principal of the heavenly martial academy, I pained announce the start of the Akhenaten. We study and bet our tournament. What the world is this situation? That's what I'm saying. Those people must be here to watch Ryu-Yeon's match. I heard that Ryu-Yeon has relationship with Elder Yeoman. He's also become acquainted with the seniors from the Red Vermilion Squadron, but I guess they became friends when Junna wasn't there, right? I don't know, looking their expressions, I don't think that there's just friendly relationship among them. Thought, besides those three, weren't they the ones who disappeared after spying around during the gemstone? Mum, it definitely looks like Ryu-Yeon has grabbed hold of their weaknesses. Should we have stayed the waiting room instead? The squad leader and vice leader should be inside. Thought, leave them. Are they crazy enough to aim for them before the match? And they won't die easily since they're so tough. Waiting room, is there anything you're looking for? Are there someone who is supposed to come see me, so I'm just waiting? Should I take look who are waiting for? Leading by Aaron with the ice white phoenix. Haha. Your joke is so funny. First senior brother. Do I look like I'm talking nonsense? Mustang, problem with your eyesight. Should I take closer look them for you, or for no, sir? It's just Lady by Aaron is famous for not talking to men, so I'm just surprised when said that she's coming to see you first senior brother. Is there reason? You're so sure? Of course, I sent her invitation letter. She also replied. What? The ice white phoenix replied to your letter? Oh, it seems like she's really coming. Seriously? You've always thought about it, and I truly want to remove that guard regiment, or whatnot, if only Wei I Chen want the son of the Deputy Alliance Leader honor. Still, isn't it nice to be able to sit front so comfortably? Anyway, to think Aaron Untai is really coming to see male officer. He must be quite skillful, right? He seems like who doesn't treat sure his life. Your name must be Crime High, right? City, so please wait. Are really thinking of going? I have something that I must confirm, so there's no other way. Now let's see how good he is. Looks like it has started. The young master, who wields dual swords, and the imposing officer also came too. And let the preliminary round between Hain and Sects Dan Ping and Ryu-Yeon begin. Lady by you've come, match begin. Please enjoy perform dance. Setter, how reckless. Setter, how rockless. Seeing how said so, sound art must not be his specialty, right? Junior sister, where they start. But he still brought Sither to this tournament, and what's his specialty? I don't know, but I know for sure that it's not sound art. Me Manafreak gotta like. Ma Joffrey. Oh, pillow. Wait sec. If he keeps doing this, I'll be trouble. Shiv me some time to play this, will you? Well, the and he did use his other to knock down his obspotent toe. Oh, the strings were also plucked as his sounds are. This person is just closing his eyes, and he hasn't cold lapsed yet, and as see he's holding his sword. Don't we give this person little more time to calm himself? Mati Enrica. Oyen and Wafri. Oh, how charming, that's right, I didn't know heart would beat so fast watching someone else sparing to think I would meet someone as attractive as him. I'm so glad that I was born Yek. His skill is no joke, I know, right? He really proved himself after that fight with his strength. No wonder he had the nerve to claim to be the strongest when we first entered the academy. What's this completely different atmospheres? It's quite unpleasant for some reason. This is completely natural, or should the atmosphere be the same as when these people gather here to watch thrash? At expensive sitter still your match was very impression, Ryu-Yeon. Well, most people won't come back to see it, but some with unique tastes might take liking to your performance. No, I don't think that's the problem. Thought they haven't even started, but what's going on with all these people? They even have chairs over there. Were definitely none during match. Thought, who the hell are those people to be the only sitting over there? Well, it's true that Ryu-Yeon is incredible, but this is where the famous Chiljil Singjum Mo Yeonhai will have his first official match here. It's only natural for the successor of the Sword Saint to be provided with such exclusive stage, and the guiding association and the Ganun Palga coalition are standing over there, so be careful with what say. What the world is going on with their weird names? Waste of paper. Tiny, he's making and fluttering fun of their names. How really don't know about the two factions of the Heavenly Martial Academy. Ah, looks like it will start soon. Match begin. Is your shoulder alright? Come on, sect, come on, sword too, so you I will give the first move. I heard that junior brothers had unsettled debt with you, but it's quite pity to have to go against me on your first match like this. Just cousin her yourself unlucky. The more say that the stronger sword will be, so I think I'm rather lucky. And here I come. Yeah. Young master During. Do your best, ha, he's so handsome. I lost. I can't believe that to So Yoke, one of the 9 dragons, 7 phoenixes, would lose that easily. Small sects and 8 great families coalition. The more I see wrong, he's the deputy leader, dazzling more. I want him Dragon Chenya to join us. Small sects and 8 great families coalition advisor, 1,000 hands. Dan Mumwu, he's fast and accurate, we use him. No way. To think deputy leader, who is known for his Manhwa freakum stern personality, would compliment him. That much leader, shouldn't we reel Ronhai aside as soon as possible? Of course, onlooker cope. However, even if we don't work ourselves too hard, it seems like there are already quite few people who will be put into similar embarrassed situations. This rate, doesn't it seem like there'd be no place for that side to stand anymore? No matter how careless he was, Ronhai is truly a making. He won't be threatened to Ryu-Yeon on Alaska. Of course not, don't have to worry. Would that really be the case? I think he'll get to see go all out. Thought. Do you think so, leader? Your body can't lies. No, look the back of your hands. Yes, he not as threat to position, but he certainly exceeded expectations. He'll make sure to get him back for this, so don't worry. Oh, he of course should on to the since we had no intention to give on this tournament's minor saint seats. Even once, the most important thing is the Sword Saint Bao, which participates sound master during heading. This looks handsome today. Going master Morani, congratulations, advancing final. It was great match, but he seems to be quite uncomfortable being surrounded all those female officers. Maybe he needs some help right now. Don't think we leave him for now. It will be great lesson for him to learn the price of showing great performance. That's also karma from his bluffing. I simply take guy like him out with kick. It's not like that guy has 3 arms, right? I don't think that's what someone who dreams of performing on stage would say, but that's definitely mean. Ryu-Yeon, he used that technique when his wound hadn't even healed. Yet there's good chance that his injury would act again. Well, since it's his first official match, he must have wanted to end the match with certainty. Let's abandon that pretentious fool and go get some food. Since it's the tournament, they will probably serve a lot of meat, right? Oh, instead of oily food, fish and nutritional tonics are best for your health. Times like these, especially to that fool. I mean Ramhis. The loser cleans dishes. I'm disadvantaged. Pita. Later, did something happen? Mom, it's nothing. It seems that the person I was looking for just passed. I'm just glad that we'll be able to see each other soon. Let's just abandon that bluffing idiot and go eat. Since it's tournament, will there be a lot of meat? Shield. When are this kind of situation? Nutritious tonic, fish and root, sip water. are better than oily food, especially for that idiot, I mean for Mo Yongwei ha. The slowest one should clean the dishes, but I will have the biggest disadvantage. Listen, Manhwa. Is something wrong? Manhwa Freakum legendum, it's nothing. I think that someone I was look for just passed. Are you happy because I think I will meet him soon? I distant guys at that voice that I just heard. It was definitely the voice of that creepy bastard who took Peek's secret. If he is someone who makes mess after sneaking inside the girls' dormitory, I am sure he will be easy to find if he has joined the tournament. Since he is a pervert who likes getting attention from girls, I don't think he would miss the chance to join the tournament. Fucking bastard, man, waft Ryu-Yeon court until I find and punish you. Wash your neck well and wait for me. I thought there would be special meal the tournament. I am little disappointed, but adjust are taking us to such discreet place uses. It looks like he can't answer that question since he is cleaning his mouth, but he likes to say that this is all necessary, so just follow him. Oh, is that? If this isn't urgent nor has right reason, I would like to go and get ready for the round of the tournament. I heard that the round will start days would prepare for that already. I sure your shoulder has gotten worse after acting okay. Oh, not so, we're pushing yourself too hard. Then I think it's better to go back and rest here. He didn't need to follow me from the beginning. And he won't be any help anyway. This must be something we do without his. Well, what we do with patient, it's more because of his personality. This is right, he is fight. But it requires bravery and flexibility to get through great danger and chaos. For that friend it would be little hard. I don't dodge challenge, I will also participate. But I think this place is perfect for making plan comfortably without worrying about the information getting leaked. Then everyone focus really well from now on. Oh, what is this? This is the flower of the tournament, the same time a plan map that prepare fought the most. 3 King tournament show a probability game. Yeah, I knew guys wouldn't know about this, the hidden competition of the tournament that would start as soon as the final starts after the qualifiers. Guessing on who will become the winner of the 3 King tournament, the greatest number of simultaneous battles, which all students and warriors of Cheonyak won. And even the off-dial guests will participate. If just perfectly win this hidden battle and get lucky with the dividend luck, till we will get showered with money. Oh, I did hear about the official money betting the tournament, so it was the one called the tournament show. I risked at gambling. The school is allowing that. Of course, because the accurate name for this tournament show is 3 King Tournament Show Charity Contests for the Brighter Future of Malfoy. Of the fee that the participants pay will be donated to the school and the management pay. If it isn't gambling, and has such good intentions, then I would gladly participate. Good, but did we have to gather such discreet place? I think this will be easy if I just put own name as a wincing candidate. To think just guess the final winner is enough, shouldn't only guess the last winner, but also the one who will reach the championship and the winners before that. And then we will be able to get lot of money. There will be total of participants. This tournament, the participants will be divided into 4 groups and go through the qualifiers, finals, and then the championship. Many Wafrikan among them will participate the Sword King battle to commemorate the achievements and teachings of the Sword King. Since most of the male participants who use swords participate Sword King battle, this one has the biggest number of participants, and it's the most intense one. Ryu-Yeon will be the one who will participate this among us. Manhwa Freakum Boheskeleta, and will participate the Sword Queen battle to commemorate the Sword Queen. All the participants are female students. I heard that even the female students who don't use swords participate this. And will participate the Sable Saint battle to commemorate the Sable Saint. All the participants are male students. Actually, there was rumor that the only granddaughter of Sable Saint would be participating, but she won't this time. Addition, it is difficult to define which one of the 3 kings it belongs to, but parties pants who want to commemorate the powerful heroes including 3 kings will participate the Holy War battle. Other than students who use swords and sabers, the participants who use other martial arts participate this one. Ryu-Yeon will be the one who will participate this among us. Well, but the one who got beaten me used sword. Manhwa come heels. Did that fragile human distract sound technique instead of participating the Sword King battle? Ah, what do you think is the reason here? What do you think if consider the fact that he belongs to the Guardian group? I think it answer might be perhaps because of Ryu-Yeon. Actually, there are people who use swords or sabers and look down on the people who use other martial arts, so they participate to become the winner, but this time a lot of those bastards joined the holy war battle to beat despite their martial arts. Oh, then we say that I'm the one who raised the level of holy war battle. I say definitely made it more interesting anyway. Jangling, continue. Or anyway, after the party's pants finish battles according to their schedule of the qualifiers, depending on their grade will get picked and will participate the finals. And the starting day of that final will be the only day applied to the tournament show. I have been staying for several whole nights and got about 5 candidates, so until the time comes as pair we just have to analyze their capabilities and find the 4 final candidates. Short, we should pick winner per group. But I have to prepare for battle since they participate. Let's put Ryu-Yeon and Hai the first group, and I and Jinho will be the group, but should we really guess all of those people? Listen carefully every time, get winner per group right, there will be points. If you get all of those correctly, there will be additional points. If you get the second place correctly, there will be points, and if you get the champion correctly. But what if you get all those correctly? What would happen if we get all that right? All the academic fees and half of all the money on the bet. On top of that, if there are only few people who got it correctly, or if bet luck, get a lot of additional money. So I wanted to ask, do you guys have some money? I'm sure I hid it somewhere here. Found it. But master gave me this to use when it's necessary. I really use this. What if I just blow all this off? I have never lost this kind of thing, so get me some information and additional funds. Even after all this we lose, then I will call guys Young. But Hang Hong was so sure about this. Why now I beg her, but I will find way to get some money. Oh, I also don't have some right now, but I think I might be able to find some if I search place. Only cowards won't join this kind of thing. How much he? Everyone was so cooperative. I should also trust them and be brave. Oh, it was really here. Found it the emergency field, since this will be used for robbing the bastards. I guess it is good, right? These kids, they are more eager to do this than their main job days. These are the information of the students. Please include some of the shares on the top of the fund we gave. We believe you. That's what happened. So, how much do you have? Oh, is your face like that, as if you have some problem with this? Do perhaps have problem with getting % of the total income? But we are already done talking about this, right? That was already having great discount considering your awareness about tango and career time was ripped off. Master can't find master like me. No, shouldn't rather be thankful that only have to do this much for your master. Don't tell me that perhaps is planning to only gain advantage as the apprentice and run away. Shut crazy devil bastard. I want to give punches to his mouth. If you have problem with relationship, then shall we just solve it fighting right now? No. Well, so the fee isn't the problem. It's just that I was thinking for a while as we're asking how much finest too. Oh, not it's basic among the basics to decide what to do and know how much of, but don't even know how to do that. This is bad. Then what if we do this? Give me everything except the fee for this month. I will expand that money and take only half of it as a fee. Is latter. What the hell are saying? What do you mean? All futures are risk. Don't think there is no other choice. Must have seen it too with your own eyes, but still how say that we should? Betray the eldest senior brother.